treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and no, it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, morning, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this Saturday. It's Saturday. I'm smart. See, I knew what day of the week it was because I remembered it was Saturday. Go me. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Just give me a second here to get my game opened up. Gonna watch a little bit OWCS to start the day. Then we're gonna go for play the games, and then we're gonna watch more OWCS. Sound good? Sound like a fun day today? Good plan. I know it's on Friday, okay? Because if it was Friday, then Lonnie would be working today. See? Smart. There you go. I am going to put on the OWCS game, though, okay, to start the day. All right? Sound good? So let's do that. Found her right here. So we have an interesting matchup here. Did I miss Wade beating Zeta? Yeah, I went to bed. I don't even know how long I slept last night. I conked out for hours. I fell asleep on the couch again, and then I woke up and it was 3 a.m. and Luna was there, and I'm like, okay, like it was just. And Luna was just sleeping right next to me the whole time, I guess, till like 3 a.m. And then I went back to bed till like, I guess like almost 7. Yeah, I was just tired. So who do we got? Onside and Old Ocean? This is still a good match to watch. I mean, Old Ocean has, you know, Old Ocean's an interesting team. I feel like they do pretty well. Doc, thank you for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
さあこれによってオールドオーシャンが明確な利を得たか。さあしかしながら先にしてサクッとバリアが上がってきます。オンサイドゲーミング。これをどうにか生かしきっていきたいがまずは EMP エリア。
Okay. Hold on. What a sequence that was right there. Holy crap. Holy crap. But yeah, give me a second here to get into the game and everything, chat. Obviously, I just got on. Losing my voice a little bit. You'll probably be able to tell that as the day goes on. I am losing my voice a little bit. So, that happens. Am I sure it's on Friday? Sure am. I don't even think there is even a time zone right now that would be capable of that, right? Maybe, what is Hawaii, like 1 a.m. right now? 2 a.m. in Hawaii? I think it's like that. So what a Lucio play? I know that was really good. It's 1 p.m. for you right now? Yeah, it's like 7 a.m.-ish.
対するオールドオーシャンはさウッドバリアが上がるかどうかここまでキワい状況でこの状況で
What a stick.
アイロリーの先仕掛け
So would I unironically get a Hawaiian pizza? I mean, I'm not gonna like. Are you asking if I get pineapple on pizza or not? Like, is that the question there? I mean, I'm not like. Listen, I'm not super passionate about like pineapple on pizza in that way. You know what I mean? I'm like one of those people that's like. Wait, was that the first map? Did I miss the first map? Was that 1-0? I might have hecked up there. I onside won that, right? That was actually a good job by onside there. Like if it's on a pizza and I'm somewhere, you know, I'm not gonna be like. I'm not gonna be like, hey, you know. No, I can't have that. It's one of those things I won't order it, but I won't not eat it if like it's available. Right? So.
の部分がキワキワで出ましたね。EMP タイミングでもブープ、あれは大きかったと思います。正直。
あれがなければと思うとね、ちょっとわからなかった。
Any of that stuff will go on my Discord for play the game stuff. It just makes it easier.
Yeah. しかもEMP って。
Yeah. So I missed 2 games. So yes, I do know that. Yeah, I mean, nothing I can do about that. Good news is that there's more OWCS matches today because it's EMEA and NA today. I'll do my best to watch all the matches. I'm not going to be able to promise that. I just obviously need to give myself some. We'll see how my voice holds up today. So we'll have about, I don't know, after this series is done, we'll have about 5.5 hours, 6 hours to try to get those play the games, which I think would be an ample amount of time for the day. And then we'll watch some OWCS until my voice. And then tomorrow, I might hop on in the morning and watch a little bit of games. I probably won't, but if I do, you know, I do. I don't know, Storm. I know I had brought it up and then they were like, yeah, but I don't know if I have. I'm gonna assume not, but. Damn, some good plays here, though. Looks like I missed a good first map here. Again, hope you're all having a great day today. So I've been having a blast. Losing my voice a little bit. Is it from talking, allergies, or I don't know. Definitely talking. I talk a lot. Allergies, maybe. You never know. I mean, Lonnie works in schools, so you know that's always a possibility too on that. You know, where it's like, but who knows?
EMP そしてインターバルです。
EMP インターバルどうぞ。
I mean, I've looked at some pizza places nowadays, and like, there's some cool stuff. So, we'll see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, usually it's the first month or two where it's like that. And then, like, it's usually the first month or two in schools, and then it's like right after the Christmas break, that time too. Everybody has all like the family parties and stuff. And then and everybody comes back, and like that's also like time sometimes. But yeah, no, I think for me it's probably just I've been talking a lot the last few days. My sleep's been good, but like, you know, not great. So it's just like one of those concoctions all coming together on that one. But we're good. I mean, I'm vibing. Got good sleep. Now I just need like a little bit of time here, and we're good. So CR, was the CR matchup just like a stomp, I imagine? I can't believe Zeta lost. This is what I mean about Zeta. They're good, but they like have so many matches like that. But Wei at the same time, I mean, Wei, you saw yesterday, you know? So it's cool to see. So we'll see if this ends up being closer games here. Onside definitely needs this win against Old Ocean. That's for sure. Have a great day. Thank you. You too. Hope you have a great day also. So we'll see what they end up going with here on these bans and stuff. Excuse me. I'm gonna keep trying to play the games done today, which will be fun. Made some good progress yesterday after a slow start to the play of the game series of getting them done. So we'll try to chip away at it again today.
皆様お待たせしております。
お待たせしております。
本日の最終戦、続いては第
I'm
2マ
ready.
ップですよ。
第2マップ。
Here we go. What's map 2? I missed it.
ウーヤンなんです。
そうなんです。
Could do more? No worries. That's okay. Yeah, I get it. I'm excited about a play you do or something that happens. I'm all for that. Don't worry. Don't you worry.
ただそれに対してどうですか。
どうでしょう。
ロードホックっていう手は
いやどうだろうな。
来ましたよ。
Your fault.
ロードホックの
Let's see if
聖
that
地
gets thrown in.
聖地な
Yeah,
の
that can
か。
happen.
聖地スラ
Yeah,
バ
I'm
ー
happy I
サ
felt
先
that
ほ
felt
どは
like a
ね
sleep last
と
night.
んでもない存在感をね示していった
Sully, so we just eating some dry food.
スラバーサですけど、果たしてこのチーム両チームがね
I was gonna say rain.
ロードホックを使う
Yesterday was a really nice day. Went by the house, and it's becoming more and more real. I'll tell you that much. Officially found out we're
あれだけ暴れたの
moving in 6 days. Technically, a week from today, because that's when the moving truck is. But I can start moving stuff in there Wednesday. I think.
ちょっと
Like I can't stay there Wednesday, but I can start like moving stuff over. So we're gonna be able to get some things there early. So if I can do everything right, I might be able to set up a desk or something in time, and then maybe not have too much downtime going into next weekend. We'll see. Obviously, I'll do my best.
蓋を開けてみないとね。
はい。
練習してる。
Everybody here is having a good time. I love it. Love to see it.
さあこちらはオールドオーシャンのファン。
Cool sunglasses right there.
これは
All right, here we go. Can Old Ocean pick up a win here? I think it's possible. I've seen Old Ocean have some good matches.
フリーハグみたいな
You know?
感じで、リュウジェホンあったかいですって言ってます。
リュウジェホンあったかい。
なんか可愛
Yeah, I
らし
heard.
い
Yeah, the CR game was a quick 3-0. Yeah, makes
そう
sense.
ではあります。
確かにリュウジェホンあったかそうですよね。
Damn, I can't believe that though. The hog and everything. All right, so Old Ocean bans Lucio here again. This is like I'm getting into the flow of the day,
二
chat.
度
So
と
my
ルシオの顔
apologies.
を見せるなと。
ここはルシオ版で。
Old Ocean bans Lucio's. This is going to disrupt the Kiriko Lucio comps you always see.
オンサイドは
I don't know what onside will ban here since I missed the first map. Sombra maybe?
Sombra.
Yeah.
これはボール
かな。
So Sombra.
まあ、ヘイザーからしてもね、このソンブラ版はありがたいというか。
いやでも先ほど
Wait, was CR also playing
ソ
hog?
ンブラバンをしてロードホックの構えになった試合があるんですよ。
なるほど。確かに。
ソンブラバンをされてね。
はいはいはい。オンサイドとしてはヘイザーのロ
He
ードホックを
says,
引き出し
"Are you may be wrong, but did I get hired by OWCS? No.
おー
なるほど。
I just do it for the love of the game,
こ
straight
れ
up.
はかなりタクティカルな番だ。
That's why I watch the matches. It's just fun to me. I don't have like,
かもしれないロードホック
I just like watching matches.
なんか
And people seem to also enjoy it, so it's like a win-win. We just kind of vibe, watch stuff, chill, and then I just play games the rest of the day. And yeah, it's been kind of a fun schedule for that stuff. TR was running some real meme comps. Yeah, I imagine they expected to win that game pretty easily, so maybe they were just having some fun. Sometimes, you know, sometimes teams have those moments.
見られない人生最初で最後かもしれないんで。
最高の瞬間でした。
ただまあちょっとこの2チームはロードホックは
Here we go. Onside versus Old Ocean.
本当にボールなのかな。
ボールなのかな。
Just flanking on Hog on Esperanza. That's normal, right? Although I'm telling you, I've seen some good Hog play recently. I'm curious to see how the NA EMEA matches are today, because those teams have a little bit more prep time. You know what I mean? Like, NA and EMEA playing on the weekend means that, like, they have all the way from the Tuesday patch on to, like, figure out what they want to do. So there's a little bit more of a time, and also some good matchups today, too, if I'm correct, right? So, that'll be fun to watch. I'll watch as many as I can. I'm not going to promise every match today. We'll see how we're vibing, but I might watch all of them. You know? Okay, here we go. Old Ocean versus Onside. So they're running the Wrecking Ball Sim Tracer. Okay, yeah, usually you see a Torb with that, but versus Sojourn Tracer. So these are, I don't know. Onside is like the team that I imagine is going to be predicted to win this. Onside's a solid team, as we've seen. Got to see a good matchup from them yesterday. They're a good team. Anybody know when the new music festival skins will come out? It's probably going to be on a Tuesday of the upcoming Tuesdays. I know that's not the most helpful answer, but that's when the shop resets are. So my guess is it's probably slated for those days. They could have posted it somewhere on the dates for it, but I don't know. I'm sorry. But yeah, just check every Tuesday if you're looking for it specifically. That's when the shop updates. Usually like midday Tuesday, 2 p.m. Eastern. All right, nothing's happened. No one has the point yet. Usually at least one team has flipped the point or gotten the point, and then they're still battling. But so far, not one team has capped the point. Eventually, they're going to start grinding for it, right? Kiriko having some good 1v1 duels. They can actually follow up on the Kiriko. No, they don't. Wow, what a long first team fight this was. Holy crap, this is a long first team fight. Yeah, like I said, I would just check on any of the Tuesdays. But there you go. Onside takes the first team fight. Is Sombra meta now? Not really. She's played a little bit because Wrecking Ball's played a lot, right? But, and maybe she's gotten more gameplay today, as Vern's saying, than the previous days. Like, I'm seeing more Genji, Tracer, Reaper, even Sim, Freya, more than I'm seeing Sombra, but I think maybe as more teams are running Wrecking Ball, you're just going to start seeing more Sombra naturally there, because like you just need to... Eventually, once the Wrecking Ball players are too good at like how they engage and how they play, you just can't do much. So you have very few options. Like Cassidy's kind of not as good right now because of the nerf. So I wouldn't doubt it if like for a while we saw teams kind of opting for Cassidy because Cassidy was in previous metas, but then because Cassidy got a 25 HP nerf, it really hurt how Cass plays in that. So you could start seeing more stuff. And that's why you get some of the bans like Onside wants to run Wrecking Ball and they just don't want to deal with that. Sometimes they don't want to deal with it either. And as you can see, Onside gets to kind of play the comp they want to. Good stuff here. Sorry if my analysis isn't as strong right now. Obviously, I'm a little bit potato, so once we get the flow going, we'll be good.
さあここではオンサイドゲーミングワンデスもすることなく取り切っていきました。
まあアルティメット的にもオンサイド側が1枚だけ余分に入ってマインフィールドを使っているだけなので、まあ若干エコ気味に取ることができましたね。
ここから十分に可能性はあるが、しかしここからのアルティメットバリューの部分で
Okay, so here we go.
に回っています。
It's a potato, a little bit. I'm losing my voice a little bit too, so I got to be like smart with that. Old Ocean gets an early pick here onto Tracer, and they have a lot of ultimates. So you're gonna, there's the mines on point. Might see a Wuyang ultimate come from onside if they don't lose. No, never mind. They probably won't go for this now. They'll probably just let it flip for Old Ocean. There's no reason to try to force this. Yeah, that's exactly what they're trying to do. Trying to get the kills on Wuyang, and just survive that, and they do. That's why we all played. Hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. What do we have coming up right now? Onside has 3 ultimates. Old Ocean. So it's kind of like an even team fight here, I'd say. In favor of, I don't even know who to say in favor of. It's pretty even, but I do think that onside, if they get the Tracer Wuyang ulted here quickly, well, actually they both go with Wuyang ultimates, but onside gives it to the Freya, so it must have been to keep the Freya alive, but that was a really good job, and Old Ocean actually might at least be able to trade out here. So they do pop the mines, which I think it's one of those things where, I mean, not the mines, the wall. It's one of those things where you might be like, should that have popped that? I think that was a team call, right? I think that was a team call right there. Good morning. Where like you could see the indecisiveness at first. I think maybe the call was like, okay, should I sim wall this? And the answer was yes. Good flip there. Kind of like a similar type of ult there with the mines because they're trying to flip the point with the mines, so now that they flip the point, but they don't have anything. So now it's going to come down to this Kitsune here from Old Ocean. If they use it in time, which they might be able to, you could see a good opportunity here. I still woke up at the same time. Sure, there you go, Winchester. You got some good sleep, huh? Becky with a huge pick, and wow, Old Ocean kind of cleans up right here. Wow, that was a pretty easy point for Old Ocean. It wasn't even like there was a huge ult advantage or anything. It is, Jess. It is. Wow, what a play. Next point's right there, so Old Ocean's going to have a decent opportunity here to pop mines, but I think Onside's going to be able to Kitsune this to take the point. So we'll see what happens. We'll see how it goes. Yep. We'll see how it goes. Ultimate's coming up. Yep, there's just a bunch of stuff. There's nothing they can really do on each side. It's just like, see who can get the point first. Old Ocean takes it. It's smart to, like, again, one thing that the pro teams do a really good job of is just knowing when not to try to, like, get that extra, like, touch on point. Like, just, like, sometimes you just got to give up that extra point and hope you can win it. Now, obviously, so far, it's looking like Old Ocean has managed to get a couple kills here and win the overall team fight, too. But it's still good that, you know, it's fun to watch teams have that ability to flip that and go for it and everything. So Old Ocean has Kitsune coming up, Simwall. Onside's gonna have 3 good ultimates right now. So, well, 2 good ultimates. I think the Kitsune is actually going to be a little bit better here, but it depends how good the Wuyang ultimate is. Onside didn't really have a good Wuyang ultimate last time because they gave it to, like, the Freya. What was the Freya supposed to do with it? It was more of a survivability tool at that point, which I get. So they get a better one here on, like, the Tracer or something. Looks like they're going to do that same strategy of flipping the point, but this time, yeah, there it is. Much better, like... Oh, nice try on that. Damn, that was actually really well played by Old Ocean. That was... Like, you could see that from the Tracer's point of view, that disengage, and, like, that whole sequence was great. This time they didn't let him, like, counterflip the point. And this might be another really clean, like, team fight here. I think it is. I think this is going to be another, clean. Look at that. Wow. Another just, like, good, solid point for Old Ocean. These last 2 points haven't even been close. Old Ocean having a good map so far. But these last 2 points... Still very capable of Onside winning them. It seems like Old Ocean has been playing well against Onside, but last map it seemed like Onside was able to clutch a map too, so we'll see if this happens. It seems like teams are ideal with Wuyang Ultimate pretty well. Yeah, they have good plans for it. It still does pretty well, but I think the teams have a better idea of how to deal with it, for sure. So it's like, there's less, like, impactful Wuyang Ultimates happening. No, I just watch him, Copa. I enjoy it at this point, with how we play Overwatch now. I enjoy watching matches, commentating them. Obviously, we've played, you know. But this is fun. Nothing really happens there. Onside obviously takes the point initially. There's really no ultimates for Old Ocean right now outside of the mines that were used. So a lot of this is just going to kind of be waiting to bait out some ultimates. They do bait out the Kitsune. They can survive this temporarily. There's the really good counter ult here, basically keeping the backline alive, which, again, that survivability tool, using it almost like a nano to save the team. So good job there by Old Ocean, and they're going to take the point here. It's not if, it's when. And there's the Wrecking Ball. It's going to delay as much as possible. And there you go. And now you have a couple ultimates coming out from onside, a Kitsune coming out from Old Ocean. So there's a world where Old Ocean could win this team fight just by a Kitsune. Which if they are, that'd be awesome, right?
苦しい状況はオンサイドゲーミング相手のアルティメットを引き出す回が必要かあるいは早期の決着かそうですねリビルドする前にここはマインフィールドで I haven't even seen cards, I'll be real with you. 64% の折り返し35対64この状況まずはケランのマインフィールド
Nothing really happening yet. Gonna probably see a wall pop here from Symmetra. There it is. Kitsune out in a second if need be. I think they're waiting a little bit. When you have the wall up here, you don't need to Kitsune it. And it looks like they're gonna opt to not Kitsune it. Yep, which is the play. So they end up saving a really important ultimate in this next team fight. And, I mean, Old Ocean's in a pretty good spot here. I do think Onside can definitely win still. They're just a very good team. But I think Old Ocean might be able to... I mean, if they can just pop this Kitsune at the right time and find the right engagement points, like, this could be huge. Now they're all going back to help on the Tracer. Onside is swapped to Winston now. There's their Kitsune. They're gonna have mines on point. I mean, I don't even know if Kellen can survive that. I mean, how to use it as like a survivability tool more than anything else. They get the Tracer. Kellen's coming back to the point now. The boop off the map, and Old Ocean just cleans up on this map, and we have ourselves a series right now, chat. Wow, what a game by Old Ocean. That was awesome. What a game. Did a later start today? Yes. I just caught up on some sleep. And I'm a bit potatoey. I don't know if it's allergies or... Yeah, that was a great map there from Old Ocean. I mean, I don't even know what to say to that one. It didn't even feel like strategy-wise it was an issue from the side of onside there. It just felt like they made some good plays. I don't know. So we'll see. We'll see. But good job by Old Ocean picking up the round there. I wonder what map you're gonna go to now if you're on onside. You got destroyed on a flashpoint, but you didn't. You had a good control, so you need something that doesn't play brawly like Saravasa, but something that plays like what map was it on control? Like Basan, so a little bit more rangy. I would think. I mean, a lot of teams have been opting for King's Row, but New Queen Street, I can see that being a map that could be effective. Like a New Queen Street or something like that. That could be pretty good. We'll see how that goes, but yeah, New Queen Street. Hope you're all doing well, by the way, chat. It's been a fun week. I'm getting, like I said, I'm getting excited because the house stuff is, I'm moving next week. So I'm just like trying to take one day at a time, you know, as we get closer to that. I'm just trying to take one day at a time. Also, speaking of moving, well, not moving, but Wednesday, day off, chat. I'm getting my hair cut, and I'm gonna, Wednesday I have haircut, inspection from our own inspector, and then final walkthrough, all on Wednesday. So I'm taking the day off Wednesday. All right. So let everybody know. That's because that's what we're doing on Wednesday. Okay. So just a busy day that I just wouldn't be able to stream during that day. Maybe early in the morning, but I think Lonnie's taking the day off, so we'll get some stuff done. Okay. Good night, everybody. So we'll see what map they go with. Yeah, for onside. Not the best map. Did they bring I don't remember whose onside roster is. They want to bring, are they the one that brings in attack, or is that a different team? Sorry for my... When are the matches? What matches, Bite? I'm sorry, I forgot. Yeah, it'll be a good one, Winchester. It'll be a good one. Yeah, I needed a haircut. I had a day. Oh, one of the matches? Well, you're talking about EMEA and NA? Yeah, those will be at about, I want to say 1 o'clock my time. Or is it noon? I can't remember. It's either 1 o'clock my Eastern or noon. I think it's 1 o'clock Eastern is when those matches start. So, like, what we'll do is after this series is done, in between that, we'll go for Play of the Games on DPS, and then we'll watch those matches. I'm going to do my best to watch as many as I can. Obviously, I'm feeling a little bit potatoey today, so we'll see how it holds up. But it might just be, I slept a lot. I just need a little bit of extra time. Whenever I sleep a lot, like if I have like a longer sleep day, I think sometimes it just takes me an extra hour than normal. So my sweet spot's like 7.5 hours. I definitely think I slept more than that. Hey, buddy. You want to go in your bucket? Hi. Yeah, I know. Hey, buddy.
お待たせしました。
お待たせしました。
続きましては第3マップ。
さあ、ウーヤンを手に入れてから生き生きとし始めたオールドオーシャンです。
この波にね乗っていきたいところであります。対するはオンサイド。続いてはどういった選択をしているか。
そうですね。結構マップピック難しいかもしれませんが。
What a good bucket boy, huh?
系を使うならエスコートとかね。
エスコートかハイブリッドか。まあどちらかに
You
な
got
り
a
そう
new
であり
monitor
ま
last
す
night?
ね
Let's go. Love to hear it. How many play the games did I get through yesterday? I think I'm like, I got about 10 heroes done. So we actually made some good progress towards the tail end of the play of the game one. It was a bit of a journey getting there, but it was pretty dang fun, so.
プサン、スラバー
さあ
ス、リングスロー。
キングスロー。まあ今日はねアートリスが使えないんですけれども。
確かにより安い日かもしれませんが。
All right, King's Row, yeah. So that was a map I mentioned of a possibility where a lot of teams seem to be opting for King's Row now, and I'm okay with it.
タクティクスを展開していったアタックイン。お
Okay, I was right in the roster. There we go. Go me chat. Yay.
ちょっと難しい選択にはなってくるかもしれ
So
ない。
they bring attack in. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. You had fun games last night. Malgo was your tank. You went Hanzo, and we ended up, combining your ults. It was beautiful. Hey, don't you love when ult combos actually happen? It's great.
まあどうですかね。まあまあディーバーシグマ。
I love Sully's new like routine. Just comes up, says hi, goes in his bucket.
最近ではね、このラマットラの存在感も
You have a long tail,
盛
buddy.
り返してきてるような。
You have a long tail. You ever notice that? Idea?
先日ね、リバフも受けてますから。
まあそうです。
ネメシスフォーム中のアーマーが250
Okay,
か
have
ら
fun, bud.
275に。
Doing one of those deep
僕
cleans.
がはい
はい、結構美です。
美です。ちょっと美だよね。
So I need to plan my day off so I don't hop on here for that 6 to 8 hours on my day off. Yeah, did you like my day off? What was it, Monday of this week? The Boston accent came out there. Yeah. Sometimes it just does. I don't have a thick one, but like sometimes it, you just gotta park the car, right?
ほう。
So
まあヒットスキャンなんか使ってきそうやなという波動を感じて。
I'm getting better at it. I'm learning. You know.
まあ確かにね。結構第一攻略でハンズを使うチーム多いですからね。
まあそうですね。
Good morning to you, there,
先ほど
William.
も見受けられました。
So we have what? Winston, Hanzo are the bans here. So that's pretty solid. The reason why the Hanzo ban happens, Chad, is some teams opt for Hanzo on King's Row. We've actually seen it happen frequently. This just disrupts a little bit of the strategy of the one-shot.
これは全くしません。
しないですよね。
Players in OWCS are getting really good at those one-shots. So that's why. That's all it is.
むしろ
ザリアの方があり得るか
ザ。リアはねかなり濃い。
ザリアのが
That's all it is.
まあ特にオンサイドはね。
まあもしくはディーバとか
So
ね。
we'll see how this map goes. And I'm just having a good time vibing. You know?
ちょっとオフェンシブなタンクをおそらくは運用していくんじゃないかと思われます。
あとはちょっと攻め守りで変わりそうですよね。
確かにね。攻め側ザリ
Yeah,
ア。
I prefer having like
また違うキャラとかね。
はい。まあシグマと
シ
かもね。
グマとかありますね。
I don't know. I prefer have my hair go a little bit shorter now.
ザリアシグマ濃い
It
な
was funny, like Lonnie was looking at videos last night because she gets like those like you ever get those like yearly update videos or something, and like one of the videos was actually like 4 years ago is when I did the cooking stream, not the one with flats, but like the when I had the HelloFresh sponsor. Man, my hair was way longer than I thought it ever was. Holy crap! I was like, I never knew my hair was that long. So, hi buddy.
報道者今後は波に乗れるかどうか。
What?
さあその波を打ち消すよう
Were
に
you
して
scared of your tail there, or is Arnie
周
here?
の一手
No, it was your tail.
知らん絵画です。
It was your tail.
これ なんですか
It was your tail.
たまにこの絵画にプレイヤーの残像が映ったりするんですけど、
はいはい
Yeah, it was your tail,
今回はよくわからなかったです。
あれ知らないやつですよね
What?
知らん絵が来ました。
フェイザー
お、
は
来ましたね。そしてここは同じブリザードのゲーム。
お
ハーススト
That's
ー
why it's
ン
getting
の
itchy. You're
めちゃく
Okay, let's
ちゃ
see.
に弱
Anyway.
い盤面です。
出たいつも
右端にいるのがスタッツ11の疾風ですね。
ああなるほどあれは弱いんですか
11の疾風なんで、
ええ
2回殴れても2ダメージしか入らない。
Well, Chad decided on the coffee mug over here. I
大
respect
盤
it.
を例えると、
All right, so Old Ocean is
おーあマージの卵
Ooh, I like this opener, Chad.
なるほど
They're setting up the Ana on the flank here to throw an Ana grenade on them and then TP in the Ana back. That's what this play is here, by the way.
それでは見ていき
It wasn't a video, Alex. It was just a, I had a sponsor stream during that a few years ago, and that's what it was.
対するオールドオーシャンは
So they're going to Ana grenade them here in a second. That's what the Ana's doing. Have the Ramatra follow up and then TP out if need be. There it is.
ジョンは今
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, man, that was really scuffed. That almost did not go as planned.
外したんですね
ですかね、少し危ない瞬間を迎えましたが、
That was not as clean as they expected it to be.
ここで何
Well, actually, what made it so intense was the if I saw that correctly, I think the Wu Yang on onside irony
激しい
did the wave and booped Ana away. So like it was really hard to get to the TP, but thankfully wasn't able to fall over. But onside already with a really good start here. There's been some good flips here though. Some good flips here by Old Ocean, but unfortunately couldn't keep everybody alive. So I want to say this is just going to go to onside in a second. I mean, I got to imagine Old Ocean's going to swap off the Ramatra soon. Is Ramatra at a point yet where like Ramatra's like super playable again? Maybe we'll see that today in NA and EMEA.
いやこれキロの速
So
対
we'll
応
see.
が良かったですね高台に運んだ部分で速落とし1枚したことでちょっとリュウジェンが取り
We
残
will
され
see.
る形になってヒールもまともに回らなくなってしまいましたねあそこの高台での取り合いの部分でうまく耐え忍んだキロ
So Wei played Ramatra versus Zeta on this map earlier. So yeah, so maybe Ramatra's coming back into the fray a little bit. So that's cool to see. That's cool to see. But like not like in the way that Ramatra was prior. So that's good. I mean, more variety, right? Again, more tank variety, the better. It adds some really exciting matchups. How are we doing? We're doing well, Cherry. How about you?
数字の部分で
Good, I'm starting to get in the flow of the day now.
最近スキップされることが多いので下がり目のちょっと
Onside has a lot of ults right now. I mean, this is a grab. I almost feel like Old Ocean needs to like use one ult here to be aggressive. Yeah, there it is. There's the Kitsune. And they know they have the grab, but they need to like try to pressure.
走りの部分は下がって対応
仕切りますかね。
できてしまった
そしてオクラステの保存バリアからの競争波一気なアプローチオンサイドここは謎穴がでしょうヘイザー
Maybe look at your mouse sensitivity out of that one, Pro. That could be
グ
helpful.
ラビトンサー
Sometimes
ジ
if you go like that style,
足止めした
that kind of thing.
2アルティメットワンアルティメットでいなしきっていったアタックのグラビト
How
ン
many
サージ
Uncrustables are we absorbing today? Probably none. I probably won't have any today. We'll see. Who knows? I say that now. Really good start here for onside. I mean, this is as good as it gets. Problem for Old Ocean is it feels like they're almost trying to kind of like what I'm seeing is they're trying these like strategies like of like rotating around the map, and again that's how you play a sim comp, but it's not the way that you would normally see it, so they end up just kind of separating themselves. I don't know, maybe that's why I'm just what else? I mean, that's what it seems like happening. Like I haven't seen Old Ocean really take like just like a team fight like you would normally see. It seems like they have like, you know, two on the flank on a TP, but then like they're on like a different part of the map that can't even help the other part of the team, and then they're just running away, and then I don't know. Yeah, just a little bit different than how I normally see the comp played. So maybe it ends up working. But they end up swapping. They already swap off that comp. So they're on the Frey. The Frey is a good swap here, but onside has Frey ultimate coming up. They are a little bit low in ult, so that's the good news for Old Ocean is there is a world here where they could make this work. Nice shots there by Kiriko. Uh-oh, Kiriko gets a little bit low. Gonna fall over, yep. Unfortunately took an extra shot there than need be. Oh, okay. This is an interesting one because I kind of have been seeing this on what's going on here. Also, no one pushed the card, so there's a little bit of time there for Old Ocean. It feels like Old Ocean is just trying to go for these individual like off angles. And again, off angle is huge, but it feels like it's almost too much right now. Like it feels like they're trying to do it like it too much in comparison to when you watch a team do that. But they are holding, so Possibly. Never mind. Because now they're getting sim-walled. There's a Kitsune, so that could help the Ramatra.
さあこれはナイフはフォトンバリアでは
Do you have to play aggressive with her to get the most out of her? Oh, okay, I can wait to answer that one. Also, Cage, thanks for the 2 months with the Prime sub. Thank you. Shit. Thank you. Good job by Old Ocean there.
さあこれによって仕切り直しの時間帯が生まれています。しかしここからはオンサイドゲーミングが見た感じとサウンドバリア上がってきます。さあこれは決めて
There's Ramatra.
ここでサウンドバリア
Huge beat.
差をつけていきます。ヘイザーは何でしょう。ここでリュウジェホンが落ちます。競争派持ちのリュウジェホンが落ち
Come on up, Luna.
これ大きいか。これ大きい。しかもさあヘイザーも耐えてはいるがグラビトのサージ。
So he's like, I hear Luna too. Yeah, onside. I'll be real. Like I feel like Old Ocean might still have an opportunity here on this map. I really think they were almost outplaying themselves at times with how they were trying to do that. Because like a lot of it, what you do is it's like it's very quick TPs back and forth, and it feels like it was not that. It was very like we TP and then we're gonna sit behind them for a minute, but then like our other team's gonna be split, and then we're kind of in this weird spot where we have to stagger, and that kind of happened the whole way. So we'll see. Like right there was a good example of that too. So we'll see. Maybe they have a different plan on attack.
一度第3で守ることはできましたけど、かなりこれはオンサイドにとってはワンサイドゲームになりつつある。
さあこれを受けてオールドオーシャンは時間を
The
して
owl,
のゴールが求められます。
the owl bear mug has a lid.
0
Oh,
秒
there you
じ
go.
ゃもうダメです。
It was good to have that. I always love the Hearthstone on the computers in spawn.
2分56秒はちょっと膨大すぎるかな。
And our Hearthstone's been around for that long too. Holy crap! I'd be so bad at Hearthstone right now.
2分は残してゴールしたいと
Maybe
いう
the
のが
minigame's cool though.
本音ではあります。
なので結構第一で
All right, here we
まず
go.
は決まります。第一がもしオーバータイムとなってしまっ
Did
たら
Bucket Boys also
もう
watching?
絶望的ですね。
Oh, here's Luna right now. She's just meowing up a storm.
ある程度時間稼ぎみたいなプランも取れます。
So he's like,
明確な
what is she
リードを
doing?
得て
I know, I hear Luna too.
オールド
I'll
オ
go
ーシャン
check in a second.
攻守交代アタッカーサイドの進
She
行。
might just be hungry. She might just be hungry, buddy. High five?
お
High five? Thank
ここ
you.
に来て
Alright, here we go.
ウーヤンでは苦しいという判断でしょうか。ちょっとエイリアン立ち位置
Rare Luna appearance? I don't think so. I think she's just meowing downstairs.
こ
All right, here we go.
こでウーヤンに変えます。
Did you play it off for on and off for 12 years now? Oh, that's pretty good. Heck yeah. Yeah, I never really got into card games growing up, but I like the idea of like getting good at them one day, you know, just to kind of have as like a fun thing to do.
両チーム体制完了でございます。
All right, now we're just waiting here to see what the play from Old Ocean. So a little bit of a change here for Old Ocean. Instead of going the Ramatra, going the Hazard. You know, I was talking about how Old Ocean was playing that, but now I'm seeing Onside do the exact same thing there. So maybe there's just like another strategy style that teams are running with that like Sim TP there. Because I've seen, I don't know, it was like the same exact thing. And then actually, I think the same exact thing happened to them on that play. So it's interesting. But yeah, for sure. I mean, I think I think one of the cool parts about Hearthstone, unless I'm misunderstanding, is can't you play it on mobile? That's probably the really cool part of it. Is like being able to like just like play it on your phone. I do need to check out Warframe one day. Yeah, once we kind of start to settle and I don't know, I'm always vibing. That's exclusive to how you play. That's cool. Heck yeah.
ハウスを打ち込んでいきますが、これはどうにかかわしてくるヘイザーロレス。ここはナイフ捉え切っていきました。
ちょっとサイド側で、パルスの
But a good job here by Old Ocean to start.
分断の状況が発生してしまいました
Did you like Magic? That's cool. Let's go. Yeah, I heard Magic's always fun.
ただカードは
Alright, Sully's finally locked in to take a nice nap, it looks like. I can always tell when he's ready to lock in on a nap when he starts to rest his like paw on the desk. Do you see that? Oh, the league card game? It's cool, yeah. I mean, I've always heard they're fun. It'd probably be cool to get into, you know? One day. They put the 59 to work and play some BL4 too. What do I get right now on that? Like 60 FPS if I do? Okay. Onside has a lot of ultimates coming up here, but I think Old Ocean could actually pop a Freya ultimate on their next engagement to slow them down. It really depends. Like, they're going to Kitsune this on both sides. There's the Freya ult. And like, the idea behind that is just to try to disrupt their gameplay loop of what they're trying to do. They know they're dead. They're at a slight disadvantage ult-wise. So, like, try to force a flight. And it kind of worked. I mean, they got 2 picks. So, this isn't a clean team fight for Onside. It's more of a kind of like a... It's not a one team fight for Old Ocean, but it's more of like a... They've done enough to get map control, and that's going to be where Old Ocean's going to have to eventually back away. So it's pretty good, you know? He went to bed. So really good job there. Really good disengagements. Just good everything. That was very well played. Hazard ultimate coming up right now, but there's a sim wall. The sim wall can disrupt it quite a bit. They're gonna have to commit to going on one side of the wall here when it does happen, and they know that ult's gonna happen. They're getting slowed down a little bit, which my concern here is that they're gonna just have beat and wall, and Onside will just win this team fight. They lost their window of opportunity there. There's the wall. There's the beat. There's everything. So D.Va could get D-Mac. It looks like D.Va didn't even get any of the ults there. I'm gonna be honest with you, like, Onside's ult usage there did end up going as planned, and while both of the Freyas get traded out on, it kind of seems like there's still an opportunity here for them to kind of bounce back and make some plays, and there it is. Old Ocean gets another kill. It's a 4v3. The Kiriko's out of position now because of that. They might be able to trade him the Hazard, but nope. Hazard just has just enough survivability, and you know, not as quick as Onside was on second, but Old Ocean able to get a quick pick here and, you know, go into third point with reasonable time. Right? So that's all you can ask for. Here we go. Yeah, like I said, card games seem cool. Becky goes for a pulse spawn, doesn't get anybody there. D.Va's already at half HP. They're going to try to put some pressure on attack for now and also try to control the side room here. There's the Kitsune coming out. There's also the Wu Yang ultimates. This is the all-in fight for... this is kind of the all-in fight for Old Ocean, for at least now. So if they can clean this up, this could be a really good opportunity because Onside doesn't have much for a retake. Attack as D.Va ultimate is going to try to go underneath the map or try to hide over here, but the pressure here by... But they can do a good job of getting D.Va, not necessarily demeched, but pressured away. Honestly, good play. That was just a good play by Attack. Ends up holding, like, everything here. Uses a lot of DM. He's going to try to eat the Hazard ultimate, but there's a world the Hazard ultimate can go off here, actually. I think it was in a spot that can get the kill. They do trade out onto a Freya. They're going to probably lose their Hazard now. They end up losing somebody to a D.Va ult. That's new. 3v3. I don't know where this is going to go. If this ends up hitting, maybe that will end up being really good ult usage there. Kiriko's kind of stuck. I think there's just enough. There's probably too close of a spawn here for this to be a clean take. But if this Kiriko kill happens, this could really go in favor of Old Ocean, and I think it is. I think Old Ocean, unless something miraculous happens here on onsides, I think Old Ocean's going to cap, and with a reasonable amount of time at that too. I think it's going to happen, yeah. So we have ourselves a map, chat. Holy crap, do we have ourselves a map. Let's go.
エイリアンベッキが活路を開きましたね。この残った 2DPS エイリアンのボーラショットでまさかのルシオワンキル。そこから行くか行かないかの判断難しかったと思うんですが、行く判断取った。そしてベッキー。しっかりパルスが、パルス自体は刺さらなかったんですけど、パルスでしっかりと閉じ込めて、
I'm excited for the cats to like
キリコのスキルを順々に吐かせて、キリコは前線になったら前線のトレーサーを倒し、
Somebody say hi, hi, how is it going? How is it going? Really good round for both teams. So I gotta give credit. Old Ocean's playing well against Onside. I feel like, I don't know if it's me, but it feels like Old Ocean's gotten better this stage in comparison to last. Like their matches are a lot closer. Like the record 2-4. I mean, that's still pretty solid for OWCS Korea when you look at all the teams that are like just how good they are. I feel like they've been playing a lot better this stage, just from like the way that you watch how they play. I'm curious to see if their defense the next time around is a little bit different. Yeah, of course, Starbuck,
キン
absolutely.
グスローの攻め
So
ソルジャーを毎回出してたメタも昔はあったんですけどね
いつですかそれ
もうだいぶ前です
sorry, who's on your what?
さすがにチラ見せだけだったようですね
さあこれを受けてまずは攻め側オールドオーシャン1
Oh,
分
you're asking how long was it?
50
Like, what do you mean?
そう
Are you asking like how long these matches go for? Well, this series is first to 3. Then there's going to be about a 5-hour break until EMEA, give or take, depending on what time it is. Maybe 4-hour break. It just depends what time. I forgot what time it starts at. It's like 5 hours or so. And then in that time, I'm going to go for play the games. On DPS, try to chip away at that challenge. I want to get that challenge done. I may not be able to get it done today, but I do want to get it like as close to possible as being complete. So even if I pick up half of them, I'd be happy with that. And then we'll watch EMEA and NA. And after that, we will figure out how the day's going to go. I don't know if I'm going to watch all of the matches today. I'm going to try, but we'll see how I feel. If I run out of steam or something, or my energy levels are lower or something, I have no idea. We'll see, right? But we'll go. We'll just take it as we'll see how it goes.
路地裏で倒れてしまいました
We'll see how it goes. Really good job here by Onside, holding really strong on defense thus far. Old Ocean hasn't even really gotten anything going here. I mean, it's actually looking pretty rough, to be honest with you. I think Onside's just going to have too much, and this might just be a full hold from Onside. I could be wrong, though. They might be able to slow this down a little bit. They are getting close to their Kitsune, so this Kitsune timing could go in favor. It is going to go slightly in favor. It's a very small timing. That's why they're trying to take away the map control now, because they know they have this. So their next jump in will probably be a Kitsune. There it is. If they can pick up even 1 kill here, that'd be huge. They might try to get a tick. They get counter Kitsune'd, obviously, but there's a time in here where they can try to survive on point as long as possible. Been a really good disengagement by Onside too. They didn't even give up a tick. Oh, what a play! That's huge right there. That ultimate was wonderful. Unless Becky gets a good pulse bomb here, this might be a rough go here, and I think it is. They do end up getting a kill last second, but I just don't think there's going to be enough timing on point to be able to really hold this. And it does look like Onside is able to hold. So now it's on Old Ocean to try to force a draw. Last defense didn't go as planned, so we'll see if they make some adjustments. I don't think they're going to go for the Honor Grenade flank this time. Even though I could very much be wrong on that. I think that was their one opportunity to make that play. But we'll see. Maybe they do it again. But I don't think they will. I think that would be a very predictable play. But this series has ended up being a good series. I'm happy with how it's gone thus far. It's been fun.
守りきらなければいけません。
オールドオーシャンのね開幕の奇襲じみたジャギンウォール TP からの2回の攻めが結構ハイリスク入りたんだ攻め方だったんですけどなんだこれは
めちゃくちゃ怖い
これこんな怖かったんだ
Get some of my coffee.
ゾウのね見上げてる子供の頃ですね
すごい怖いですねなんかね
めちゃくちゃ怖かったです
なんか
ドキッとしました今
ホラーっぽかったですね
ギョッとしました今
鳥肌注意ですね
Alright, let's do this.
あの角度でねプレイヤーだと逆に見れないんでねほぼ
あれを見ることはほぼないですね
ほぼないですもんねあれカメラでしか見れない角度
恐怖映像でした
I'm excited to finally get a haircut
こ
too.
れを受けてオールドオーシャンとしては完全防衛をするためにザリア
ですかこれはね高台の争い結構重要になってきます
対するオンサイドゲーミングはまずはディーバで行くかいやザリアで行くか
Harmful, thanks for the 10 months to the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you for 10 months. Oh, it's your birthday today? Happy birthday.
Love you, chat and emongg. Watching you helped become a better tank player and player in general. Oh. Turning the big 25 today.
Have an awesome one. Thank you for the 10 months. Happy birthday. Looks like Onside's probably just going to roll through here. You know, I have a feeling that if... Well, maybe not. Attack's getting really low here. Oh, no. There you go. Never mind. I feel like if Onside, or sorry, Old Ocean had a better defense the first time, or just a better defense... So we'll see. But 2-1. But a very close series. This has been a very good series. I'll be right back 1 second, chat. Just give me like 2 minutes. But yeah.
じゃあもうまっすぐ行こうというところでまっすぐ行ってぶっ飛ばす右ストレートでぶっ飛ばす
右ストレートでぶっ飛ばされた オールドオーシャンちょっと
So we're gonna have a nice long day today, chat. So looking forward to it.
可能性をつなげる延長戦ではあったんですが、最後はあっと
Cool.
いう間の決
All right,
着で
we'll keep watching these matches. Again, we have a whole plan of everything. I'll be back, chat. Though.
今回もね
間違いない。
相手の奇襲攻めをリアクションでしっかりと対応して、
Hold the stream down, buddy. You got
まあ
this.
リスポン側の方に残っている DPS を刈り取って、そこから若干スノーボール気味というか崩れた体型が次の集団戦にもちょっと影響が出ていたので、あの影響はなかなか大きかったですね。尾を引きました。
これでマッチポイント、まあ、ただしかしながらね、お互いビッグマップを取られてのシーソーゲームではありますので、
はい、ここからです。
ここからなんです。ゴールドオーシャン決種のカウンターマップがこの後に控えているでしょう。
いやー、ただこのラストを押した時のオールドオーシャンの粘りの押し、あれ良かったですね。
いや、素晴らしかったですね。
うん
少しね、タンクもかける中で進行ではあったんですが、
まあ、最終的にはあっさり、まあ、取られてしまいましたけれども、延長戦の方は、まあ、ただ内容的にはお互いに濃厚なキングストーリーになりましたね。
あとですね、延長戦以外はね、
はい
ほぼほぼに近いような素晴らしい試合内容でありました。
いやー、ヘイザー、ハザードのこのボールの使い方、素晴らしいですよね、
本当にね、
こじ開けるが、
ハザードの申し子のような
ヘイザーの印象って一番正直ハザードが、
確かにね、
ぽいんですよね。まあ、最近はボール
今
かな
シーズンが
り練習してる
ねボールではありますけど、まあ毎シーズンからの、ね、印象でいうとこのハザード、
はい、
使い手として一級品の採用を入れています。
いや、オールドオーシャンもいいゴールではありました。ただ守りが硬かったオンサイド。
延長戦は素晴らしい立ち回りで抑え切っていきました。オフサイドの
ここのボール、さあオンサイドこのまま勝ち切れるかどうか。
さあ、これ楽しみな第4マップを控えております。
これ絶望ですよね。
どうしようもありません。
どうしようもないです。オールドオーシャン。
最初のワンピックの時点で勝敗は決まっていたか、最後は押し込み完了、オンサイドゲーミングで取り切りました。さあ続いてはオールドオーシャンのカウンターマップ第4マップになりますが、その前に、2分間のインターバルを挟んだ後にお送りしてまいります。
どうぞ。
We're back, chat. Ugh. We're back, we're back, we're back. How we doing? Hopefully, I kind of want to see us go the distance on the maps. Yeah, I was going to figure out the schedule for today, too. Let me check something here. No worries, Cherry. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your day. Okay, I'm looking at the schedule coming up here. Actually, let me look at the schedule while we're waiting a second here. I'm curious to see what the thing starts at. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Give me a moment here. What is it called? Schedule. Okay. It's called schedule. That's it. Genji starts at 1 o'clock my time. Okay, so 1 o'clock. So we'll have about 4 hours after these matches are done to do it, and we got, who do you have? Genji versus Peps. That'll be a fun one. Ooh, QAD versus VP. That's a good one. Okay, so there's some good matches today. Wait, we have GK versus Nightmare and Team Liquid versus SSG. Yeah, I'll probably watch all the matches today. I'll probably watch all the matches today after seeing that. Those are good ones.
エスペランサシグマとか出してましたけどね。
Along with the event last, I think it's like 2 weeks from, so probably about another week and a half or so, I'd imagine. Again, I have no idea though. Like I say I have no idea. I'd have to go and look. I'd have to go and look.
ひょっとすればひょっとするかもしれませんが、果たしてさあエスペランサをピックしていったのはオールドオーシャンです。
最近エスペランサエビ映りがちじゃないですか。
ああ、ロブス。
I love some Esperanza.
確かに。あれはカニエビのね、
エビの
はい
伏線
なのかもしれません。
お、
これケランに変わってきましたね。まあだいぶ K タンクを使っていこうというのが意図でしょう。
All right.
さあ面白い。
Yeah, so about a week and a half. Yep. All right, Kellen's in, so you're going to see more of that like Wrecking Ball or Winston style comps here from onside.
感じもしますけどね。
So we'll see how it goes.
ここでボールバンですよ。
ボールバンするかな。
しないと思います。
わざわざね、しなくてもいいかなっていう。
ああ、オールドオーシャンはしないでしょうね。まず間違いなく。
Where are they streaming the broadcast of this? It should be OW underscore esports underscore JP.
あ、今気づいたんですけど、あまり知らなかったんですが、リュウジェホンってキーボードの操作、キーボードの右下側でやってるんですね。
あ、本当ですか？
あ、今見てて、普通 WS じゃないですか。
まあ、だってその辺ですよね。
今キーボードの手を添えてたところがなんて言うんでしょう。
Here we go.
完全にテンキーレスの右下
What are the
側
bands going to be here? I gotta figure that part out first.
時々いますけどね。
珍しいですね。なんか WASD を1個右にずらす人がいますけどね。1個右にずらして左のキーを使えるようにするみたいな人はいますけど。
今あれですかね、なんかチャットとかをしててそこをいじってただけだったら
その可能性はあります。
ありますけど、ちょっと今後リュウジェホンの手元
ここで来てボールバンを放っていったのはオンサイドゲーミング。
So you slept on the couch, so now you have back pain for years and woke up late. It's okay. I fell asleep on the couch last night till 3 a.m. because Luna was there.
かつての相棒を
It happens.
一番こすってたやつですけど、もう用はないと。
You just gotta fall asleep on the
ライフイーバーの強みを一番分かっている
couch,
と思
even
いま
though
すから、
なるほど。
警戒度を高めている可能性もあります。
that's it. That's all I got.
何かを警戒することあるんですかね。
まあどうですかね。
今
エスペランサにおけるライフイーバーというのは、
今統計上最弱の男って立証されてるんですよ。
まあ、ちょっとね、以前の調整で体力も減りました。
今一番上のこの前ちょっと統計を見て、ブリザード今公開してるじゃないですか。
Yeah, I think that's why they went with that too. I think you're right. Unlike the why they had to name it that.
そこまで言われたら34番とか
5%。
バカ野郎なんてこと言うんだ。
しかもピック率は別に最低じゃないんですよ。そこそこピックされて 5% です。
それは厳しいか。
いやちょっとね、とんでもない男になってます今。
まあこのね OWCXKR はね、そのグラマスタイのさらに上の領域ですので、
はい。
それではちょっとライフフィーバーの出番はないかもしれません。
You don't think it's 100%? Yeah, of course, of course. All right, here we go. Time for some Esperanza. They're just showing the random room here of fish and that bread or potatoes. I think it was bread, right?
こんな組み合わせ食べないですよね。
ちょっと食事はそそられない。
Yep.
絵面では。
Okay, here we go. Winston versus Winston, it looks like. We're going to get, I don't expect to see Lucio. It's going to be Kiriko Wuyang versus Kiriko Lucio. You know, this is one of those maps where, like, Esperanza is such a well-practiced map by a lot of teams, so I want to say Onside has a slight advantage here, but I'm just guessing, you know. Anna, thanks for the 52 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Hannah, thank you for the 52 months. Appreciate it. You'll just see Sim in pro play. Yeah, Sim's played a lot nowadays in pro play. Like, not like every game, but a lot of there's some teams that really like playing Sim, actually. I don't know if anything shifted in NA/EMEA, but I imagine some of the EU teams like to run Sim too, so. Yep.
ある中でまずはポイント側ロボット側に向かっていくのがオンサイドゲーミングここで飛び込んでいきます
But we'll see. Both teams kind of in the neutral, just kind of chilling. Nothing really happening just yet. Pulse bomb
これはもう間合いを測ってます
一旦飛んでおきますかっていう
will be happening from both sides in a little bit at 50%. Yeah, nothing really happening. Just a a neutral. The classic. We had a game yesterday. I still can't believe that match. Was it yesterday? The match we watched where, what was it, Falcons versus Cheeseburger? And like, literally, I think it was only like one team fight on Ilios. It was just one team fight. Like, I think like the scoreboard was like 4 limbs. And that was it. There was nothing else happened. It was just one team fight. All of Ilios well, and it was it. Yep. Nothing happened. Onside finally takes a team fight a minute 30 in. Well, I say finally takes a team fight, but they did trade backline, so they didn't really take the team fight. They just traded and like, well, okay, Onside won the team fight, but they like it's not gonna be. They're not gonna get too much time on the bot. It's gonna be like 5 meters. See, they have to back away because like they just don't have the numbers. There was too many trades, so both teams need to wait. But because the cart's a little bit further this way, that's what happens. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Anonymous. Some good plays going here. I love how high up that is. See how high up that goes? Old Ocean's actually starting to get a bit of a team fight here. So really, really good reaction there. That was awesome. Yeah, still plays pro, yeah. So Old Ocean's going to take a small lead. Not going to be a ton. Not going to be anything over the top. Probably get to about 40 meters or so. If Onside wants to play it safe, can wait till about the 51-meter mark before you capture the point. I don't think they'll wait that long. They have the numbers, they have an EMP, so they'll probably go around that 40-meter mark. It just depends when they do this, when they want to set up their EMP. There it is, cart's at about 40 meters. They're slowing it down a little bit. Actually, this has been a really good play here by Old Ocean. It's a unique spot because, okay, so they went with the 51 meters. They went for the bit more of a safer play. Oh, well, I say safer play, but it ends up turning into a checkpoint capture for Old Ocean, which if you're Old Ocean, you'll take that any day of the week. That is exactly what you want. The only downside they might have is they might have disengaged this. No, they improperly, but they did a good job.
前巻きもできていますので次の集団戦またこの中央地点で戦いますね。
How you can get out of gold. A lot of it's working on your mechanical and your movement. Hero selection on the right maps. I have a lot of YouTube videos with resources on watching players in gold that maybe they can be helpful for you. And the more recent videos we have of spectators now add like extra tips in there and things you can try to remember. So, yeah, I don't know if that'll be helpful or not, but you got to give credit here to Old Ocean. Really starting to take some of these team fights, and I know they didn't seem like a big deal on that checkpoint earlier, but they basically have the opportunity to get like a pretty good lead here. It's not like going to be like a 130 meters. It's just the bot already can push past the checkpoint now. It doesn't stop for that little bit of time. So thankfully for Onside, they end up getting a huge pick there and they can slow it down here. So instead of if that pick doesn't happen, I think this goes a little bit further. But really good job here by Old Ocean. They're trying to disengage out again. Same possibility here. They might get the Tracer. They got to keep the Tracer alive. They might even Wu-Yang Tracer in here in a second, or Wu-Yang somebody. There's the Kitsune. This will help the Tracer get some of those cooldowns back. You have double Kitsunes coming out from both sides right now. You're going to have a Wu-Yang ultimate coming out from Old Ocean. I don't know who it's going to be on just yet. There's the beat from Open. You definitely need to pop the ultimate now to combo with that, just to be able to buy time. They're going to probably kill the Wu-Yang really soon here on the back line for Old Ocean, that is. Unless something crazy goes here. Well, Kelvin gets really low, so that might take away a little bit of the pressure on Wu-Yang, and it does. Looks like Sim's getting really low, though, so there's going to be a call-out on that. I don't know if they'll end up getting killed there, but nope. Old Ocean ends up just taking that ever so slightly and ends up having a really good opportunity here to keep taking these team fights going forward. Really good job by Old Ocean. I got to give credit to Old Ocean. This has been some really good disengages, which is really hard to do sometimes in pro play. Like, disengages require, like, next to perfect teamwork, and I've seen really good gameplay out of Old Ocean today. I think they've been playing a lot better than even I expected. As a team, that is. Mechanics, you never worried about that. It's just the teamwork. You can do a backline Winston ultimate here now. Maybe go for the same thing where if you see the Sombra, dive the Sombra to force up the EMP and then ult at the same time so that if they EMP you, Okay, EMP time here in about 3 seconds. Yep, I'm looking at the Winston. There it is. There's the 3 seconds. They do get a cleanse off. They do lose one, unfortunately. Can't really do much about that at a certain point on that one, but they do trade. They get a trade onto the Lucio. Hi, buddy. I know. How you doing? You want to get in your bucket? Yeah, I'll move on. Oh, that way.
ただこれちょっと
right here?
カバーできないですね。
ここはしっかり取り切っています切れ味十分なレイジ
まあ負け回としてはまあ仕方ないのかなと。EMP うまく差し切ったところをキリスがうまくカバーはしたんですけど、そのタイミングのワンピックの速度が異常に速かったですね。
そうですね。ケラも
onside, start to take away a little bit of map control. Now you're going to get a Kitsune coming out here in a second. There it is. Really good job by onside. Onside now is going to wait 2 more seconds here. Then they're going to Kitsune in on their own if they feel like they need to. They end up popping the sim wall from Old Ocean, so I don't know if they're going to Kitsune just yet. They might need to wait a second here to make this work. And then they're going to do this now. This next engagement here from Old Ocean will probably get that going. They're going to try to get this Sombra. They lost where the Sombra was at. But onside should win this team fight, and I don't think they're going to pop any ultimates now. And this might actually give the checkpoint to... I don't know if it's going to happen yet, but this might give the checkpoint to onside. We'll see, though. I'm trying to play close up here for a pick. They definitely get the checkpoint. So if onside wins this next team fight, they might take a little bit of a lead. Yeah. Here we go. See what happens next. Really, really good ultimates from onside. I actually think onside is going to take a lead here now. So after a bit of a slow start here, right? After a bit of a slow start here from onside, it looks like they're starting to kind of take over the map now. I feel like Old Ocean just doesn't have the ultimates. They're going to go for the EMP. They're going to get the kills here. Yeah, this is a good trade there by Old Ocean, but I just don't know if they have the momentum to be able to take the point back right now. So they're just going to start to lose people, yeah. And this is where it's going. So are they playing way faster than what? Well, I mean, the pacing of the game has gotten faster. I don't think it's really like the players play any different, like on like the skill or how they like the pace of it. It's more just like the game itself's pace has increased over the years now. So like the game plays faster, there's more mobility. If you haven't noticed, there's a lot of mobility in Overwatch right now, and they're starting to bring CC back and all this. There's a lot of stuff that's like, it's just very fast-paced sometimes. Mobility is very key. All right, they do manage to bring it back a little bit here from Old Ocean. We get a swap to the Reaper, which actually is kind of intriguing here. This Reaper swap could be a really clutch last-second swap, as in like it's just something you can't prepare for the last set of team fights. So if Old Ocean can find a way to like grind out a team fight here or two, they could take this map. They have to win the rest of the way through, and they are going to be at an alt disadvantage when it comes to that Kitsune. But if they can manage to get through like this part of the map cleanly, build up some ultimates, and possibly go there, they'll be in a good spot. But they need to take the high ground, which is going to be the tough part. There's the Kitsune. They're going to Kitsune it right now because they know Winston used Leap. They're going to all in the Winston now because Winston used a bunch of cooldowns, which means they're going to have to peel back here on some other kills. And then it does look like onside is going to take the team fights. So now they have to try to disengage out. Remember what we talked about earlier about how their disengages were perfect? Not so much the past 3 minutes. So they went from having those really good disengages, which allowed for them to have these really good team fights, and now instead they're just kind of falling over. So there we go. Arnie's up here now. Hey, buddy. Sharpening your nails. Really good beat here by onside. I want to say this is just going to go in favor of onside, but I gotta give credit to Old Ocean. They had a really good show in this match. That was really well played. Like honestly, that was really well played by Old Ocean. I know onside won that, but like most people expected onside to win that is what I'm getting at, right? Like that was expected. So anyway, chat, we are going to try to grind some play of the games out until EMEA starts. So we have about 4.5 hours. So let's just grind it, okay? Let's get in there. Try to get these play of the games done. I'll show you in a second where we're at right now. I don't think I X'd out of it last night. I did not, which is good. So This is where we're at to start the day, who I've gotten. So to give you an idea, I still need Cassidy, Genji, Junkrat, Mei, Reaper, Sombra, Symmetra, Tracer, Venture. I'm okay if I get like half of those today. That's what I want. So we'll see. I'm going to go based off of maps and things like that, but we'll go from there, okay? Is something that, yep, watching the opponent's POV, exactly. So there you go. Let me just get into the game here in a second, and let's grind this. Let's go get some games going here, okay? Let's do it. Fix the sound in the meantime. I don't really know where I want to go on these. We'll figure it out. Esperanza. Could this be a venture map? This could be a venture map. Could be. Okay. I'm trying to think. I could just go Cassidy, hit some shots. I still need Genji. I still need Junkrat, Mei. I need Reaper, right? I think I said Reaper. I do need Reaper. I need Sombra. Let's go for Venture. I actually think getting Venture's ultimate will be a good start for me today. I'm going to go map dependent. Obviously, if I get like a Dorado, I'm probably not going to play Venture, but I think Venture could be pretty solid here. In my opinion. So let's give it a go.
Let's make history.
Let's do this.
Can't wait to get out there. Gotcha.
Let's do this. All right. So I need a play of the game on Venture. We're starting it off again today, chat. Let's see if we can do it. Go this way. Push in. Oop, immediately. Well, we're off to a good start. Have I tried Venture's new perks, the range one? I have not. I also don't play much Venture to begin with, so that's why. So I'm sure we'll give it a go unless I can play the game in one sitting here, which, oh god, they have a hog. Alright. Okay, there you go. Got the hog. I'm going to use the pedal to go up on high. Just flank it behind. Okay, just go back here. Yeah, I'll try to give the perk a go if I need to. Not bad. Oop, cast in front. Oh, got two shot by the cast. Feels good, man. Let's go. Exactly what I was hoping for, chat. Exactly what I was hoping for. Back, welcome back. You're enjoying on both in there. Let's go. Bang, thanks for the 7 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, Bang. We'll be back soon. Up on high. I'm gonna move in here. I just need to build my ult. I want to get play of the game. It's gonna probably come through ult. Hog hooks me. That's fine. I need like a good ultimate. Which, I mean, I feel like Venture is possible to get good ultimates sometimes, but not all the time, you know? So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it plays out.
I am such a slut.
You love watching videos? Heck yeah. I'm glad you enjoy them. So let's go. It was good.
Careful.
Can't let them catch up to us.
Kelly, thank you for the tier 1 on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you for the YouTube membership. Get these dubs. I'm ready. Alright. I have my ultimate soon. I'm kind of in like this. Oh, I got rolled again. Alright, good news is I got the checkpoint. Man, Venture is... I am getting rolled right now. Okay. First game of the day. Keyboard and mouse. I just practice and find the right sensitivity. You'll be in a good spot. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna stack it for a bit. We'll just wait. We'll wait. Because I can just set up a good ultimate here. Maybe that will help. I don't have a perk yet. Play on the team. Gonna have to stagger out. Everybody's here? Here we go. Oh, wow. Oh, boy. Well, I was waiting for my team. I was the one waiting the whole time, and then boom. I waited the whole time for that. That's Roadhog for you. That's the exciting dynamic Roadhog brings to the table. So. Hot ammo.
Excavation initiation.
This is interesting. I can't even get to the point, I don't think. Now I can. I didn't even hit that right click. Oh boy. Try to get out if I can.
Bad news. They took the robot.
I'm gonna try to go to the point here in a second.
We'll get you where you need to go.
The problem I'm running into is they have the pocketed cast, so it's. Try and hide. Man, they will not stop me on the cast. Okay, okay, let's try this one. Do I hit?
Can't die.
What's
I've
eco
still
set?
more stuff to see.
Oh, it makes that range further? Oh, that's really good. I never knew that was a thing.
Excavation initiation.
All right, did I get play of the game? Watch me get play of the game because I killed Genji that one. I would lose it laughing if I got play of the game right now. Oh, I didn't get it. I would have been so funny if I got it for doing that. Okay, go again. We got to get through these games as quick as we can. Did I take the cooldown perk one? I don't know which one I took, to be honest with you. Let's go again. Let's go again.
Select a map.
Ilios. Okay, let's go. Did I like any of the collabs? Because I mean, they look cool. I don't know too much about the game itself, so it's hard for me to be like, oh yeah, this would have been a better option, etc. But I can just say from like, you know, looks cool to me, which I think is a important aspect of that, right? So, all right, keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling, chat.
Now arriving at Ilios. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Yep. Okay. What are we thinking here? Ilios, Lighthouse. What heroes do I need to play the game on? Lighthouse. Venture. I think Venture would be good here, right? I can boot people off the map. Wait a second.
Would you care to look after
This would be perfect, right?
Would I?
Because if I can boot people off the map here, then this could go really well. Okay, let's do this. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Even better.
Let's go. Thrillium, thanks for the 35 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, Thrillium. I appreciate it. That would give me a lot there, too. Okay. So we're going to set up for that. I think that's going to be the actual play here because, well, I mean, maybe at the beginning that might be something I can do. Isn't that the hog from last game? Probably. A lot of road hogs again. I know Blizzard was really trying to get I never knew there was fishing poles in here. I've been playing this game forever. I'm gonna point that out. Oh, it's 2 hogs. Okay. Okay, cool. I couldn't kill the Mercy there because I was missing my shots.
They're taking the objective.
In case you're wondering.
I'll keep that off the record.
Sorry, that was me. That was me. Put my wireless mouse on. In case you heard the beacon sound.
Kakaya.
I'm gonna run around for a bit here.
Whoopsie daisy.
Okay, but it's all part of our plan to eventually get a play here. Right? Maybe, possibly, we'll see. Could happen, might not happen. Maybe.
I'm okay.
Keep an eye out.
We'll see. Go up in the air.
Coming through.
Got one. Got 2.
That's box power. That really helps.
Got rolled. Okay, do this one. I don't think that's play of the game, but hey, better than Breeze. Thank you for the gift of sub. Thank you, appreciate it.
Excavation initiation.
Wow. Cool. I mean, what an ultimate by me, chat. That should be play of the
It
game
would
right
have
there,
fallen off
right?
the map at least 4 times by now on Venture.
Dreadcat, thanks for 10 months to tier 1. Thank you. Have you? I'm playing pretty safe, so no promises. Look at one of your venture ults. Hey, listen. Gotta get play of the game somehow, right? Okay, here we go. All right.
Whoopsie daisy.
Got him. Hey, listen. That's all I wanted to do, okay? That's all I wanted to do. That's all I'm saying.
Out of the crypt and into the quicksand.
Yeah, worth. Exactly. Listen, I'm getting better.
Let the kitsune guide you. Keeping the heat on. Can't let them take the objective.
Best round lost.
That was great. All right, it's okay. More rounds here. I just need to play the game. That's all I need. Play the game.
To 1.
Play the game. Do it.
Over here.
5, 4, 3,
All right, this is the map, chat. I'm gonna go hide in a corner here and boop 2 people into the well, and that's play of the game. Okay? You ready?
Enemy contact.
That's how we're gonna get play of the game here. I'm gonna go hide in a corner. No, this Junkrat was constantly looking for me, so I gotta be careful. Someone's above me. We got the point to start. Damn, I forgot my teammates weren't there. That's my fault. All right, come back, I got this. Chat, I'm starting to figure it out.
Joan of Arc didn't quit. I won't either.
Yeah, let's keep spamming. I gotta play the game this game? I wish. Damn. That might have been a moment to be able to get that, like that area, but I couldn't get anything going. No. But wait, maybe they'll all stack again like that and I can get a really good ultimate. Let's try this.
I feel a warm side.
We'll see. I am ready here. Hopefully the matches end up being good today on OWCS tonight. Also, looking forward to it.
Excavation initiation.
Yep. I gotta be honest with you, Chad. That was a perfect venture ultimate there. My quick play rank? No, I do the play of the game challenges in quick play because I don't have a. I mean, obviously, I play a lot of Overwatch, but like my hero pool isn't gonna be able to play all those heroes effectively in rank. So in quick play, it's a bit more of a chiller vibe for that. You know. So I do it in quick play. I feel like some of these quick play games, I get rolled. Can't do much about it. And that's okay. I am going to eventually do a support one. I'm just going in DPS lore. I actually have an idea for how I want to do this video, too.
Patched up.
Did I get play of the game?
Hey there.
Hello, can I get a play of the game, please? Any play of the games?
That one hurt.
I got rolled. Yep. Maybe I gotta get. I might just go like. I think we go Cassidy and Genji or something to start today, chat. Let's give ourselves like a hero that I'm maybe decent at.
Excavation initiation.
I got one. Oh man. All right, let's see. I don't think I got play of the game, but you never know. But you never know. That's not play of the game. Okay, be back 1 second, trying to grab something. get this play of the game, chat. Let's get this play of the game. Okay? I need this play of the game. What progression did I get? Venture ascended? What did I get? Boom. More credits. I'm trying to think about how I want to do this. I could just go like some heroes that I'm a little bit better with, and yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I think that's the play here. Because we have what? About 4 more hours till OWCS starts? So we can try that and see how it goes. You know? I don't even endorse. I usually endorse. I usually spam endorse randomly all the time. But I might have forgot. Soldier 76 game on. Wait, do I need Soldier still? I forgot. You said it's too early to stream. No, it's not. What do you mean? All right, I got Soldier yesterday. That was the last one I got yesterday was Soldier. I did manage to get that. So we ended up having a clutch one, which was nice. So we'll keep it rolling. Let's see, it's 9 a.m. here. Just gotta hope these queues aren't too long. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go with some heroes that I'm a little bit better with to start, and then let's get some play of the game on those, and then move on to other heroes. Unless I get like a map, like what would be considered a good venture map, right? Like I wanna figure that out because that's where I'm gonna have to like Junkrat, Venture, May, Sim are the heroes I need. So I need to find maps where I can get play of the games. You said all of them. Venture is good. No, but I'm on Venture. Therefore, Venture will not be played as well as Venture should be. So, Flashpoint maps, yeah. I mean, I can see that. I can see that too. Yep. What's my current rank right now? I don't know. Top 500 somewhere. I can look in a second. Okay. Map-wise. Suravasa could be a good map for any of those heroes I mentioned. But I think it's going to be Gibraltar, and I'm not going to be the one to put us... I'm not going to one-vote it. Okay, somebody did. No, they're voting for Hanaoka. Oh, if it goes to Hanaoka, oh boy. Okay, Gibraltar. Genji, maybe?
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar.
I already have Echo. Probably Genji on this map, right? Or Sim? Genji or Sim? I already got Widow. Yeah, I think Genji. I think Genji will be a little better here. I already have Pharah. I got Sojourn. Yep. Yeah, but I probably wouldn't do it as well, so we'll go Genji. I need play of the games. I think Genji's the play of the game here for me. We don't have an honor or anything, but I can make it work. Yeah. I already have Freya. Let's do this.
Let us proceed with haste.
Let's do this.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Genji on me. Well, they have a Genji too, but they haven't seen my quick play Genji that usually does okay. Widow. I just go for that Widow. Nah. I need L charge. Oh, they're all shooting at the Genji. Headshot the Widow. Alright. Well, that Widow I'm going for him. I have to. Oh, I didn't get him. I got Venomine, though, and that's a lot of HP now on that Venomine. Holy crap, that Venomine's still going. I was one. Back away. You got Corbin? Don't worry, son. Okay, look for some picks. And you know deflect? Got two. Got him. Okay. I definitely need the right click one here. Where's the Widow at? Back away. Wonderful, the Widow got me, and then they pulled him away with the Life Weaver. That was kind of my bad. I need to maximize my blade potentials here. I think Queen probably just got play of the game.
Finally, a real challenge.
Be here soon? I mean, hey, listen, that was better than we expected, right? Damn. Dude, even like quick play position's gotten a lot better too. It's cool to see. It's cool to see. See how it goes though. One of my teammates left. Well, that's one less person who could get play of the game. All right?
Do your worst. I am here.
Oh boy, there's a FAP right here. Well, we're trying. Unfortunately, we had a lever.
Get in there, Bob.
Not the Genji. Damn, I feel like I'm in a... Alright, well, got rolled. It's because of the nerf weapon, yes. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's why it's like that. Okay, our teammate backfilled in and then left. So this is going well. Cool. Our other teammate's AFK in spawn, waiting for maybe the spawns here. Yep. All right. We're off to a really good start here, chat. All right. Oh, we got another teammate again. Here we go. What a unique experience right here. Oh, Widow got a kill. Another kill on the Widow. You're probably gonna get me, but guess who has Blade, chat? It's me, in case you were wondering. I know everybody's probably like, wow, it's you? I didn't expect you to have Blade in this situation. Yes, I do have Blade. Yep. Huge, huge. I healed the BAP. Okay. I don't think I got to play the game, but maybe there's a chance I got it early on when, like, I got that chain of kills. But I think it's going to go to Queen. Yep. All right. Go again. Re-queue. Massive Blade. Thank you. I practiced that one. Thank you. Thank you. What can I say? I'm just really good at that. We go again. Am I going to have OWCS drops today? I don't think so. Could be wrong. I don't know. We're just getting some going. We'll see. Obviously, I have the normal drops, but OWCS ones are always, it seems always very random if we'll get them or not. So I have no idea. Probably not. How's everybody doing? Good morning, good morning. Oh, well, you got this, Helix. You got this. Should be back soon.
Choose your map.
All right, let's go. Oh boy. Okay, so if I go Eichenwald, I wonder, Eichenwald may. Honestly, chat, if I get defense, this is like a split between Kings Row and Eichenwald. I think this is fair. I think this is two solid maps, and I think everybody's figuring that out, that we can just go either or. This is fine. This is fine.
Now entering King's Row. Prepare to attack.
Yeah.
Select your hero.
I'm ready. Kings Row. Oh, man. Out of all the heroes I have, chat, what do we go here, you think? Reaper could be solid here. Sim. I already have Echo. I'm trying to think of the heroes I have left. I'll play Overwatch. Heck yeah. You know what? I've seen Sim played by pro players in this map. Let's do it. Let's go Sim. I think Sim is probably solid here because I can. It's King's Row, so I can make it work. That's the way to put it. Yeah, we got this.
3, 2, 1. Attack commences. Capture objective A.
Good start. Yeah, going through.
Brilliance wasted on chaos.
Securing the point.
All right, not bad. Good start, good start.
The sentry is offline. We are in harmony.
Okay. Teammates pushing the point.
Positioning turret.
Yeah, I want to set up over here, chat, like this. It's like Neon do.
Wonderful.
I'm getting extra charge here.
Yahi parambasta viktahe.
The Iron Forest watches over you.
I was kind of hoping I would just get HP there, so I just... Oh, man.
Meteor strike.
I'll be back in a minute.
I finish my projects. Behold my creation.
Payload secured. Let's move.
Positioning turret. Aligning sentry positions. Taking that quickly ahead.
Here we go. Yeah, I tricked them. They thought I was going to TP that. I wasn't. Get pranked. They got pranked so hard right there, I don't even know if they're going to be happy about that. Oh, because I would be fuming up a storm something with that prank. Maybe they don't see me here. Maybe they don't see me. Maybe they don't see me. Maybe they don't see me. Yeah, I think they saw me. There we go. I have a feeling this is going to be a wrecking ball play of the game.
Distributing turrets. Teleporter taking a shield. I'll protect you.
I'm on fire!
Oh, they got me. Nice shot. Wait, that was a good shot. I didn't even see that. Let's go.
They broke my turret. Yahi parambasta viktahe.
Okay. Almost got the May. All right, I'm going to go the one that heals me here, chat, okay? Come on. I just need to maybe get this.
Chance to act on my observations.
I can pocket myself now. There's somebody behind us.
Aligning sentry position.
Meteor strike.
Okay, getting close to my ult again. Remember, yesterday's storyline, chat, was every single game there was a Doomfist in, they would get play of the game. Every single one. There was about like 15 Doomfist play of the games yesterday.
There is always more to learn.
Come on, I can get these play of the games. All right.
The way is still open for me.
Back in a second.
Teleporter material.
Take the TP. We're good.
Positioning turret. Yahi Parambasta Victor head. My turret was demolished. We must move with the pace. From light.
Dude, I am trying. Oh, man. Well, yeah, I'm going for play of the games, and this seemed like a good opportunity to maybe get the ultimates done here. So this is what we're going with. We're trying. We're trying.
With each failure on a new perspective. They broke my turret. Placing a turret here.
Look at that. There's the Doom again. Oh, there's the Mei ult again, but I'm on into this time, so maybe I get the Mei. Got the Mei.
Aligning sensor position. Perfect motion.
Gotta put a Symmetra in, right?
Behold my gaze.
Damn. Wait, maybe that gets a kill and they just get the point. Nope. Chad, I am... This is gonna be one of those games where like it's gonna be Doom against play the game. I would love to get it, but we'll see. Wait, it's gonna be the Orisa now.
Yahi Parambasta Victor head.
Popping a shield for my teammates there.
This ends now.
Oh, the Doom got me. Oh, that's play of the game. Like I said, Doomfist gets every play of the game right now in every game I've played. So, it was bound to happen. Is OWCS over? OWCS will be live again in about 3.5 hours. 3 hours, 45 minutes. So we'll be watching as much as we can today, depending I'm not feeling like a potato. So far we're vibing. Took me a little bit to get going today, but we're good. Yep. Damn.
Experience
Act on my observations.
Oh yeah, the Doom's playing well, I agree. I'm saying, like, I just gotta prepare that if there's ever a Doom in the game, that they're probably gonna... Dude, I just did that as a distraction. My really amazing sim play. I know I'm supposed to drop the sim targets on the floor, then TP it, but who does that, you know? Damn.
A chance to iterate is always appreciated.
Did I get Hans to play the game? Yes, I did. Okay. How did that get me all the way over? I'm so confused.
I will not lose focus.
Damn.
This ends now.
Cool, cool. Look at my supports here, so I gotta get a health pack. Oh, nice shot. Damn. Oh, that Doom got play the game like 4 times. Yeah, that's just how it is. That's just how it goes. Nice shot. And Why Not Trust Things at 10 months to tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. But hey, I'm getting some sim practice in. It's my least played hero. That's good at least,
Emongg
right?
blankies, emongg blankies.
That's at least good. Yeah.
Nano boost that teleporter taking
Damn. I think these quick play games hit a lot different nowadays. Why does everyone have default skins? Almost everyone? Well, a couple of them are like brand new accounts. That's why that's the name of their Doom, if you haven't noticed. But it's quick play, so that's why they have like this stuff. Okay, we knew that was happening, so go to the next one. Nope, can't let the Doom play the game be there. I gotta be on to the next game right away. I gotta maximize how much time I have between OWCS today. All right. So let's keep it going. Do I like the Persona skins? I think they look cool. Like, again, I get asked that a lot about the Persona ones. I think they look cool. Like, if you're asking me, you know, do I feel like they matched up with other, you know, the right characters, etc. The truth is, I have no idea because I've never played it and I don't know too much about it, so I can't give you that side of it. You know, they look cool though. Yep. Ready. I already got Hanzo play the game. Sure did. Sure did. All right, here we go. What maps? Let's see what maps we can vote for here to give myself opportunity. I feel like I keep getting the same maps. It's going to be Nepal. No one's going to play the other maps. Yeah, I already know how this goes. Now, if this was a top 500 game, we'd go Survasa, guaranteed. But I noticed in quick play and in some ranks, it's only like control or like escort. And in quick play. I get it in a push game occasionally. It has to be the right map. Okay.
Traveling to Nepal.
Shrine. Could this be the Junkrat map? I just don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Like, could be a Torb map, maybe. Do I need Torb? I think I need Torb, right? No, I might have got Torb. I got Torb. All right, I'll send it. Let's go, Junkrat. Let's go, Junkrat. Watch me get no play of the games today. Like, I just get none. Yeah, this first map, though, isn't the best Junkrat map. So maybe I go Sim on this map and Junkrat on the other two. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not set on, like, I have to go each hero. I just kind of, I can... So maybe Sim on this one and then... Yep.
This is close enough, right?
Two. Okay, I TP'd. As a team. I have a Doomfist. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a Doomfist on my team. Okay, that's play of the game right there. I'm gonna be the one to go down here. Oh, nice cleanse. My teammate might take cleanse me. That's beautiful. Good heals by my teammates. Getting all in. Okay. I was getting all in right there. Extra charge. Okay.
Enemy here. Yahi parambasta victahe. With it. Let the Kitsune guide you.
So you need to heal me? Aw, damn it. The character didn't see me. That's my fault. Alright, well. Bad play by me. Ah, dude, these are some...
The way is still
games, man.
open for me.
I'm gonna grab another coffee after this game.
Distributing current. They have disrupted my plan.
Alright. I'm curious. You know, I'm gonna see something in a second. Okay. Wait it out as much as I can. Put a TP so I can just move up a little bit past the choke. It's...
We are outnumbered.
My coffee intake per stream? What do you mean? I don't have that much coffee.
Will not be
Yeah,
unseated.
I think I have like... Yeah. I don't drink a ton of coffee. Dude, I don't know. Maybe I don't have enough sim practice to be able to deal with like wrecking ball dive.
Distributing current.
Could be that.
My condition is with it. Reverse the time.
I got 2 right there. But I think Gavin is the one that told me that if you die during like a shot, it lowers your score in a play of the game or something. So even if that was going to be a decent one, it would be good. So
I'm really feeling
Always more to learn.
you said you popped in my stream 3 times over the past 2 days and I coffee break like 4 times. I can assure you I have not had 4 cups of coffee on any of these days. I can assure you, three's my max. And that's usually on those days. Yeah. And yes, it is a lot of creamer. Okay, chat. First time we stream, you usually never wake early enough. No worries. I mean, I stream all the time. Heck yeah.
Yahi parambasta victahe.
Ball's gonna keep trying to tap points. I'm just gonna do this. Got him. Oh yeah. Put this down here. Nice job. I feel like I'm figuring out how to play sim in these comps. I just like don't know if I'll be able to. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of where I'm at. But that's okay though, you know?
Just one more mission.
All right.
Good kitty.
Um.
Good kitty.
I'm a little embarrassed of some of the things I said here.
Would this be a better Junkrat map, you think?
To learn.
Probably, right? Like this would be the Junkrat map? Yeah, we actually sim tour, but I think I stay on sim. I think the other map's the Junkrat map. Yep.
Please, they're so done for.
That is a decent position.
They went Zen now. They're going for a spam comp from behind. Wonderful, wonderful.
Hold my heel. We are in harm.
Probably just set up down here, right?
Adjusting turret placement supply.
Okay.
Constructing my teleporter.
Ah! Kind of knew that was gonna happen, but was hoping they weren't playing like scrim level Zen, but they were. They're working on positioning. Oh man. I have to lock in for these, chat. These are I'm realizing it over the past few days of doing this challenge. I gotta lock in on quick play now. It is not.
Sentry in position.
There you go. Here we go.
Enemy in my sight.
They broke my turret.
Points in there. Unclaim with us. I didn't cap it yet. Oh, the Reaper got me. That's okay. Because I have my ultimate soon, which doesn't give me any really play the game stuff, so I gotta use that for the play the game. Alright, I got this. Let's make it work.
The way is still open for me.
Let's go.
My ultimate is almost dead.
Good news, they got me. Yep. Absolutely roll.
Chaos will not be unseated in a day.
Take the TP.
I'm looking out for you. I am at the objective. We must take it quick. That's the cool.
Oh, they mine the point. Oh, I'm dead. Did you usually get your Symmetra play the game on defend Route 66? Yeah, a lot of the games I've played recently, they like clear out the sim they clear out my sim turrets immediately. Like they'll spend more time doing that than anything else. Which is what I've learned. Back soon. Okay. I see one of those really good, like, get 3 limbs moments as Sim. They're taking their time, taking map control, you know. Clearing out the Sim turrets first. I get kicked off the map there if I don't get healed, but that's not really my support's fault. That's on me. That Reaper had fun. That's the TP. I'm using it for the. I'm using the TP just for the heals. I know I could use it the TP across the map. I'm just using it for the pocket. That's why I'm doing it. Just gives me the extra heal. Obviously, I could try to TP it out or something like that. But. Oh, damn, the Reaper got me. Well, if this map doesn't go well for me on Sim, I will try Junkrat in the next one, I think. Yeah, it's a perk on Sim. It's a perk. See, like this thing that heals me. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I see it in the a lot of people pick when I'm going up against Sims in top 500. A lot of them will pick the heal one, but I can see where the shield one's really good for like just trying to take some map control back and things like that. So, yeah.
I'm feeling right as rain.
Let's do it.
Humans are
Junkrat on this map, I think. Let's try it.
Not
I mean, yeah, Junkrat. Let's go. Copy that for you too.
This is the end. We must give it all.
They have a wrecking ball though, right? Okay, not bad. I just took it the wrong perk, I think. Did I take the wrong perk? I think I did. I'll get the point. Here we go. Let's pick. Good news, they're just all attacking me. Perfect, perfect. Okay, I want to go with the fastball here. Now I'll be able to... I picked the one that makes the tire faster, which I think does less damage though, right? So I'm trying to play the game may not be ideal. Dude, I can't. They just all run at me. Here we go. Oh, man. Got him. Oh, we completed so far. I think I have like 10 heroes left or something. I got a lot done yesterday, but today I've gotten 0 done. I'm trying to get one of the heroes that I don't expect myself to get play of the game with done early, which is like Junkrat or Sim, and like so far it's it's been a journey. Cool, cool. There you go, they're running at me again. I'm just playing COD Zombies. There you go. There you go. He's spamming. Oh, that Reaper just fell over in 2 seconds.
We can't let them take it from here. Reverse the tide.
Oh, man. That'd be kind of funny if that ended up being play of the game, but I don't think it will be. Because I think the Reaper got it. But still, oh, man. Here we go. I just want to sneak in a play of the game somewhere. It's going to be like Reaper or Wrecking Ball or something. Yep, it was the Reaper at the end. I think it was because they killed me there. I guarantee it was that same play. No, it wasn't. Huh? Yeah, I think if I'm correct, I think Gavin had said that like in the play of the game, if you die during like a big play of the game, it will like take a bunch of points off. So I guess me getting rolled there at the end, right? Like me getting killed there at the end there, I think that was enough to give it that make that the play of the game. Because of like how their point system works. I think if I survived that, then I would have been fine, but unfortunately they got me at the last second. So, yeah. Well, I mean, the play of the games, they have them kind of scuffed all over the place right now and stuff. So we'll see. We'll see.
Vote for a map.
Anyway, let's keep going, baby. I don't play rank today. I'm trying to get the play of the game video done, which requires me getting play of the games. Off to a really hot start today. I'm up to 0 play of the game, so we're on our way. We're on our way. Yeah, I think Junk. Well, it depends if I'm on defense or attack. If I'm on attack, I might just try Cassidy or Reaper here, because I need both of them. So like, let's try Cassidy. I just need to get a play of the game. And well, let me rephrase this. If I can get through first point, then I can go Junkrat on second and third, right? I think that could be really cool. We'll see, though. We'll see.
Someone needs
needs to fill this saddle.
Humans are a blight and a weakness. They
Here it goes.
must not hinder us.
I didn't even grab my coffee yet. I will soon.
I don't know how to do it, Hannah.
Do what?
Let's do this, chat. I'm ready.
For hours, waiting for the perfect shot.
I don't know how you zip around without getting dizzy.
Yeah.
Peace be upon you.
No.
Don't be scared.
Let's go, baby. I'm ready.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Some coffee, me too. I'm through. Okay, there's the Reaper teleport. I'm again taking. Apparently, there's nobody else in the team taking damage. I just gotta wait an hour now. Okay, there we go. How did I die with Zen? Huh? What was the angle like here?
Where was I?
My spirit burns.
Man. Gotta give him credit on that one. I can't even be mad about that. I can't even be mad about that one.
Negative. Are you scared?
Let's do it. These are... Okay.
It takes 2 minutes to clap. Lucky shot.
I can if people come in and ask if I'm playing ranked or quick play, I can say ranked.
Over here.
It would have been a difference. I mean, hey, I guess it's a good thing, but...
We got the payload. Let's rumble.
Back soon? Let's do this. Alright, they're all taking damage. So am I. Damn. Okay. Go again. I can't. I'm getting rolled. Who else do I need?
Death ain't on my
Bastion? Alright, let's go Bastion. Bastion, third point here, Chad. Play the games. Let's go.
Thank you kindly.
Wait for it. Okay. Calm ball for play the game. What's I'm thinking? Like Bastion can shred here. Oh boy. Yep. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll have fun with it. I mean, I more just get surprised because like sometimes it just change. We're good. Play the game the way it is. Yeah. Dude. Out. Yeah, they're just kind of camping that area.
The enemy outnumbers us.
Let's go. Wait for it. Okay, I can't even get anything going. Just gotta keep hiding. Keep hiding. Dude, this is... Perk-wise, refresh the cooldowns. Okay. Almost got one there, which is, I mean, that should be play of the game. Anytime you almost get a kill with that. Is there a Zen in our spawn? I think there is, right? Yep. They're set up better than pro teams? Oh, yeah. I mean, the setup here is like 100% better than my ranked games. Damn, I can't get anything going. Okay, let me do this. Dude, this is... I gotta have play of the game right now, right? Try something different for play of the game here. Genji. I'm just gonna keep trying some heroes to get through here because of how they're set up. Maybe I can get a Genji play of the game last second. Oh, they're chasing me. Oh, I was getting like... Okay, I see why they were spam pinging me. I was like, damn, they all went for me? I was getting spam ping. They're not one team fight this whole game? Yeah, I mean, it is quick play, so... Usually it's like one team is... doing that, and sometimes I'm on the other team that's doing that, so... That's how it goes. Different how we'll play. I'm trying to get us the third point. Oh. Unfortunately, they're... Dude, I'm getting rolled, man. I got nothing. Yeah, I got Zen ult out. That's good. Regroup and go again. The journey to get these play of the games is yeah, you know what, though? That's the point of it, though. It's a challenge. It's meant to be hard, you know? So... Oh, Genji's fun. Okay, the Zen's gonna be setting up for a flank or like an off angle. I gotta wait. There's the Zen. I have to fall back because the Ana's DPS to me too. There it is. Go. I gotta go to point also after all that. Well, that doesn't really work well together there. A DM deflect, and then I die. That's the least amount of synergy you'll ever see right there, chat. No, I didn't get play of the game. It's gonna be like a random one shot from a Zenyatta across the map. Like it was a good play. Like, it was a good play by the diva. It was just funny because, like, it was I'm deflected trying to get the kill, and then our diva's DMing, so I'm not... that was great. I mean, I don't think I got play of the game. I think it's going to go to, like, a Zenyatta long... Because the game likes to give play of the games to long-range kills. Told you I'd get play of the game. Let's go, baby! Finally got a play of the game! Ugh, first one of the day today. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna go get a, I'm gonna quickly go grab a coffee, so I'll be like 2 or 3 minutes, okay, chat? But to show you where we're at, Genji is now completed. So I have Bastion, Cassidy, Junkrat, Mei, Reaper, Somber, Symmetra, Tracer, Venture. I'm trying to get heroes I'm not as good at, so it's good when I can do that, but I might need to get some play of the games there. Okay. I'll be right back in a second, chat. And then we'll continue on with this until OWCS, because OWCS is in like 3 hours. I'm going to watch that. Repeat. Got my coffee. Chen, thanks for the 18 months with the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Finally got a play of the game on the day. Took a little bit. So let's see what map we get here. If I get like a Junkrat one or like, oh man, there's so many we could get. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. We will see.
Vote for your map.
For our map? Boy. Route 66, I've gotten plenty of play of the games on, chat. Let's keep that going. Let's get it done, baby. New Queen Street, okay. Definitely not Junkrat, definitely not Sim. Definitely not May. So this will be that Reaper Tracer Cassidy map for me. right, Tracer then. This seems like a good map for Tracer pulse bomb possibilities. And get that out of the way. Let's do it. Let's do this. Adventure? I don't know if I would be as good on Adventure on this one. Yeah. Let's see what happens.
Father said there is authentic Vietnamese food in big cities. What should I try first?
Here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go.
Let's give it a bash, shall we?
Game time. Okay, so play the game on Tracer is going to take a little bit here. You got to get a good situation set up. Looks like they're running the Wu Yang backline comp with a Rhine who peels for their Wu Yang. Okay, this will be interesting. Is there a Moira chasing me here? Oh, I'm dead here. So far, I've had a Reinhardt, a Moira, and a Wu Yang peel back for me, so this will be a good sign. I guess their name does work there. Their name says Healy Peels, so they do peel for their teammates. That's not wrong. With heals and damage. Yep.
Let's put a stop to that.
Oh, that would have been sick, but they all fell back again. I'm trying. We'll see.
As they say, try again.
I see one.
Almost here. Give me this play of the game. Run back. Oh, Tracer right there.
Enemy here. The enemy took the robot. We've got to get him back.
Oh, not where I want to be. Not where I want to be. And they have the Tracer chasing me too. Oh, I was going to keep running. Holy crap, I got out of there. And then the Ryan's on me now. And then, dude, this is, I am...
Perseverance is my middle name. Hyperring deployed.
Let's go again.
Enemies pushing forward. We've got to stop them.
Okay, back away. Go this way. Oh, Anna's right there, just sitting back. And the team, move up. Oh, Tracer got me from behind. I just didn't even react. I got a spawn. Here we go. All right, I just need to get play of the game. I can do this.
You can count on me.
What skin is this? I forgot which one this one is.
Over here.
The enemy is moving the barricade. Stop them.
That Tracer's still on me, so I gotta keep running. I did miss the pulse bomb there, but that's okay. Venture's going for the team. I want to rotate around during this. I gotta run though, because they all peel back, as we know. I'm right in front of their team now because of this. Oh, they nanoed the Venture right in front of me. Now I waited out. Oh, Moira's now. Here we go again. it out. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything here. Tatiana, though. Ah! Oh, man. Let's do this. That's a big slam.
I'm with the robot.
Man, oh, what a pulse bomb. Almost got myself with that one. Got the whole team to look back. That's nice. Oh, and then the Tracer got me. Oh, they probably were calling for me to go back. Damn. Dude, I can't get anything going. I gotta bring the energy here. Good news, our teammate left. Okay. On a switch to Brig? Yes. Yep. Or he's going back to help heal. Damn, the Venture peeled back for the wall. Alright, people coming back in. We're good. We're good. I'm almost here. I'm almost ready to go. Alright, here we go. Anybody here? Let's see one good play here. Gracious on me like it's a scrim! Got him! Big slam! Waiting for him. Rachel will be back on me soon. As you've seen. Recall it now. We're good. Okay.
Nice and steady, everyone. We just took the lead.
We're gonna try and tap point. Let's clean this up. Not bad. Yeah, I don't think I got play of the game, but you know what? Won the game. That's nice. Took me a little bit to get going there. Once I had to learn, the way I had to play that was a little bit different. But
Play of the game.
the other Tracer got play of the game, so that's good. Let's see what I want to see what I have to do to get play of the game here on Tracer. Okay. Yeah, good play, yeah. No. Now I know. Now I know. I have to one clip to get play of the game. Yeah, I'm hecked on that one. Good luck to me. He said I did all that? Yeah, but I didn't do that, though. Right? I didn't do that. Keep rolling. Keep on rolling. Looking forward to some matches today. Hope they end up being good. Yeah, just gonna be fun matches. Miss Tag, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Check a few things here. Okay, we're good. You got 3 legendaries from a regular loot box. Were you like capped out or whatever on like the 20 out of 20 on the loot boxes, so you get like the bonus one? That'd be kind of cool, right? Okay, I need to start looking. Okay. I'm just looking at some stuff here very quickly. Sorry, I'm just looking at something. Cool. Trying to see when I need to get my desk soon. My L shape. Cool. Okay, so if I was to get this soon. Maybe that? No, probably this would be the best bet. Wait, what? How does this work? Sorry, chat, I'm just looking at something here. How much you love playing Ashe? Ashe is fun. I think I already got Ashe play the game earlier, yes. It was fun. Or it was supposed to be, I see there. Okay, Ah, okay, that's why. Okay. Alright, cool. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I'm just trying to see. Alright. Boy, this map selection's a doozy here. Believe it or not, Dorado Sim. I'm thinking Dorado Symmetra. Maybe? Because I need to play the game on that, so that'd be kind of sweet. I think.
Traveling to
I mean, let's do it. Symmetra defense? Let's do it. Symmetra defense, chat. I can do this. Let's get this play of the game. Okay.
We build a new world. Violence is such a waste of resources, but they've left us no choice.
I still have much to learn. Moira, I should crush you like a
Okay.
bug for what you've
So
done.
where can I start these sim turrets to really get this gameplay going? Good start here with a sim turret there. What's our team? Okay, this is it, chat. Get ready. I'm locked in. I'm feeling it. One of our teammates are on their team already left. Hold on. They have a Doomfist. Well, there goes the play of the game. Every game there's a Doomfist in. Doomfist just gets play of the game. I don't make the rules. I've just seen it every time. Alright, I gotta drop down here. All they have is Zen again. Here we go again, chat.
Did my plan. Sentry in position. That is a decent position. Scimitar is here.
All right. What's it you want, Doom? Fair. Keep doing my spam. I'm getting close to my sim wall already. That's good. They have a hog now, so I gotta be careful. Genji's clearing my sim turrets now, so I'm just gonna do more annoying ones. So the Genji is now just clearing all my sim turrets. That's I gotta watch for that.
My red circle emoji.
And then the Tracer
not
pulse bomb me.
Stream until Simpot.
Cool.
Day 41.
Zombie, thanks for the... I don't know what you just said, but thank you. Oh, I had 1 HP, so they had a pulse bomb me. I got it. Well, at least they're not going to the point of going back to spawn camp me here. Off of spawn.
I have opened the bar.
At least they're not doing that. Back in a second.
We've got to stop that payload. Move together.
Prakash is Jivan. Teleporter materialized. Yahi parambasta viktahe.
Crusaders!
All right, there we go. I'm just gonna increase the range here. Yeah, who shoots the sim turrets? Honestly, I wish people would. I can't ever get people to shoot them in my ranked games. Ever. To play the game, probably to rhyme.
Adjusting turret placement. Teleporter manifested.
I'm only doing that because that Tracer kept chasing me in the last game.
Reverse the tide!
Go if I can. No! Damn. I think we all can agree it's good to have Hog back being played every game almost.
60 seconds remaining.
The way is still open.
Be back
for
in a
me.
second.
Teleporter taking shape. Yahi parambasta viktahe.
There we go. Take the TP back. Put some sim turrets down. Here we go.
Aligning center position. Teleporter materialized.
Okay. Oh no! Ah!
Good kitty.
I'm trying. If we can somehow maybe win the point without my teammates getting ult charged, that'd be like the win-win here. Wait, I actually think we might win this. But I don't think I'm going to get play of the game. I think their Tracer shot somebody for like 3 damage. And that should be the play of the game. We'll see. I had enough of limbs. We'll see.
Ravage them!
I swear if this is the last play at the end there, Oh, my bad. I mean, hey, you know what? At least we had a moment to possibly get something going there, right? That was nice. You know, so that was pretty sweet. That was pretty sweet. Mm-hmm. All right, next one, right, chat? Next one. Winnable game, winnable game. Next one, next one. I'm just glad I got, honestly, at this point, chat, I'm actually just glad I got one play of the game. Also, the tank play of the game video comes out today too, chat, so we'll see how that one ends up going today. Hopefully people like it. Hopefully people end up liking it. Dude, this I wonder how long this is actually going to take me to get this challenge done over, like, how many days? I'm just trying to think, like, how many days would it take me to get this done? I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. Hi, buddy. Surely not longer than Mystery Heroes. Mystery Heroes I do in one day. These are some intense quick play games. I think the hardest part is just like battling through some of the other play of the games that you get rolled by. Because I think that was back-to-back games where, like, it was pretty close on if we should have gotten play of the game. But the game was like, you know what? Nah, I'm good. We'll see.
Vote for a map.
Hi, buddy. What's up? What's up? Hi. You ready for bucket boy time? Okay, good to see you too. Good to see you too, buddy. Get some sleep, okay?
Welcome to East.
There goes the bucket boy.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Should this be the Tracer play of the game one? Project Irene, thanks for the 40 months of the Prime. Thank you, appreciate it. Let's do it, because we have a Venture, a Ball. I can time my engages and then go for play of the game. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world. Hey, intrepid explorers, it's time to get to work.
Alright, let's get these dubs. Love that cat. Oh yeah, Sully's awesome. Not a cat. I have plans at the house once everything settles. Hey, buddy. And go. Let's do this. Move up here. Oh, they're peeling back. Oh, the Rhine peels back. Oh, no. That's back-to-back games on Tracer where I play against a Rhine who peels back for the Tracer. So I gotta play it safer.
They took the robot from us.
I don't know, I think it was like one of the first battle passes ever or something.
Over there.
Yeah, uh-oh.
Here. They're moving the barricade. Robots pushing.
Anybody else here? Nope. All right.
I take care of my friend.
We're good for now.
Here comes trouble.
I keep thinking there's a doorway here. Because that's where, like, it is on Stadium. I play a lot of Stadium.
I'll pretend I didn't see that.
Back away again. Oh, boy. Never invented this part of the map. Well, I've been here, but, like, not this way. Shatter coming out soon. Nope, Ryan's gonna chase me. Go back this way. Oop. Oh, they got me. Ugh, okay. I'm not gonna get play of the game at all for any of this. It's gonna be. I think Brig healed somebody with an armor pack there.
Back again. Go in here.
A lot of good potential. We'll see.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
Go wait this out. All right. Carrie, thanks for the 6 months of the Prime. So thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. How important is learning Blink Melees to progress Tracer? Very important. I don't do them, and I probably would be much better at Tracer if I did do them. I would have to play like a few days in a row with Tracer to get it down. I've gotten a little bit better at them, but not perfect, I'd say. Like, if you watch a really good Tracer, you'll see what I'm talking about. Like, no, I thought I'd be fine. My fault. That's gonna be a oh, Juno play of the game. They got a kill. Back soon.
Enemy here. I spy a baddie. Got one here. Keeping the heat on.
Hi, Sully. What are you doing, buddy? Am I doing? I'm doing well. How about you? I push the bot. Sleep by their team. Courtney. Thank you for the gifted sub, Nick. Appreciate it, Courtney. Try to get out. Let's get out. Oh, man. 2 minutes. All right. Okay. That will... Is that maybe? Maybe? Or it will go to Venture. Like, Venture got, like, 1 ult kill there, and that might be enough. Hey, Arnie. I mean, listen. If that doesn't get it, then I don't know what to say anymore. Rattly, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Like, listen. If anything else gets play of the game at this point, I don't know what to say. I know they killed me there, but like that should still take precedent. Watch Cassidy kill my whole team with High Noon right here. That won't count. Get out. All right, here we go. I should have play of the game after that. If I don't have play of the game, then that would be 3 in a row where I get rolled. I called it, right? It was the 1 kill. Even though, like, it just doesn't matter. The game's like, you know what? Gotta love it. Well, just got to keep at it. Got to keep at it, chat. Oh, man. I mean, this is why it's a challenge. It's not meant to be easy. It's not meant to be easy. So. It's gotta keep at it. Damn. It's more funny watching someone get rolled and play the game. Well, I mean, I've been getting rolled by the play of the games. Okay? I'm going to be getting rolled in the play of the games, getting rolled by the play of the games. How many do I have so far? I think over half now. I think over half. Yep. So it's been pretty sweet. It's been pretty sweet.
Choose your map.
Yep, not mad at all. Okay. Route 66 has been the map that I've gotten a lot of play of the games on, so let's see if we can continue that streak right now. Morning to you too. Hope you're having a good day. There we go. Route 66. Now, the question is, what hero on Route 66? That is the question here. Hi, buddy. Could this be a sim map? Yeah, I think this could be the sim map. Let's do it. No, I already have Ashe. I don't need Ashe for the play of the game. I already got Ashe. Every sniper hero I have a play of the game on. Yep.
Do not worry. I am an expert at navigating the storms. Hello.
Violence is such a waste of resources, but they've left us no choice.
Let's do it.
I'm ready. We're gonna tear their eyes, partner.
I beg your pardon.
You look like you're from the westerns my father brought to Mars. Let's draw, gunslinger.
Oh, you have to learn, cowgirl.
So, where would it be a good spot for sim targets? Like here, maybe? Sombra is on the list I have to play, yes. I don't know when Trace is going to be back in the stadium. They probably have to wait on a patch for that, so. There you go. We're trying here. Oh, they killed our Kiriko. That's not going to be good for our queen. Good luck, queen. A lot of Zen today, huh? Yeah, they went for me. That Winston's been on me the whole game, so Germano, thanks for the 10 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Chaos will not be unseated in a day.
How many B positive pills do you take daily, Emongg? Just wanted to say that I always admire you for keeping your cool and being able to shrug things off and jump back in. Less than 3.
Cookie, thanks for the 500 bits. Appreciate it, thank you. I just like to have a good time playing video games. That's what can I say? You know?
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Okay. Keep this here. Thank you for the 500 bits.
Distributing credits. Washed away.
Into the iris.
All right. I think our team might have got a little bit aggressive there. I think this might be where they get me. Finally. Yep, the Cassidy flanks. Huge flank by the Cass. See, I wanted the full hold that because I feel like I had a good time. That I've been live for 3 hours. You missed the notification. No worries. Yeah, I got on a little bit later today. I ended up sleeping a ton. Apparently, Lonnie said she, like, vacuumed right in front of me last night at, like, 11 p.m., and I just was passed out. That's how tired I was. Apparently, at 4 a.m., Sully turned the light on in the room, and I didn't even budge. That was me yesterday. I didn't even budge, apparently. At 4 a.m., Sully apparently was meowing up a storm, and literally, like, just turned the light on, and I didn't even move. Oh, I got killed there. My big. I get rolled. I gotta try and play a little bit safer in some of these team fights too. Yep. How does the cat turn on the lights? Oh, he turns them on all the time. He just turns them on. There's a switch and he flips it on. Not the rave lights, like the bedroom lights. So just wide awake. Yep. But apparently I wasn't. Apparently I didn't even remotely wake up.
Over here.
Here we go again. Yep. My bad. Oh, he can turn the lights on. He can open doors. Yeah. He's a very smart cat. He's a very smart cat. Damn. No, we just wait now. Do my taxes? Wish. Can he play Overwatch though? He has 100% hook accuracy, so that should answer your question.
Hey, let the Kitsune guide you. Teleporter taking shape.
I have a feeling, chat, this is going to be a play of the game for Zen. Because the Zen ulted right there, and right now the game really heavily tries to give play of the games to any type of save. So if they saved anybody with that Zen ultimate, it's guaranteed like they'll get play of the game. We'll see though. This bubble that no one's breaking. It's only me shooting it. Literally, that's the only reason why I went down there. Yeah, I played against a lot of Zens today, chat. I've noticed. You won your volleyball game yesterday. Love to hear it. Good job. Congratulations.
Are you set?
Back up here. Did the range perk? That's why I got the range perk. Because like I feel like if I'm trying to get play of the games here, I need to. Got him! I was trying! Damn! Me Machine, thanks for the gift of sub. Thanks, appreciate it, Me Machine. Okay, please tell me I got play of the game. Please tell me. I don't think I did, but like I had a couple moments, but with everything I've seen, it's gonna go to either the Zenyatta or the Cassidy hitting 2 shots. Oh, it went to Winston. Okay, let's see. Because I had some good moments. I had 3 or 4K. Let's see. Am I getting trolled? I can't tell. Is this... Like, I'm confused. What is... Am I missing something here? Like, I don't... What is happening? I feel like that's been like the 4th game in a row where like I'm like, okay, that was a great. I got 3 or 4, and then I watch it, and it's just like, this seems okay. Well, just keep at it. Keep at it. Oh, I didn't solo the whole team. Oh, okay. Getting kills without ult gets more points for play of the game, but didn't I get 3 kills without ult at like multiple times? So I'm saying, like, I get the point there, but all right, King's Row has to be voted for here. I mean, just because I don't want to play Nabani here, and Blizzard World is. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. I just played Sim. I'm trying here. I'm trying.
Now entering King's Row.
All right, we're on King's Row. You said Junkrat? You think I should go Junkrat this time? Chad, I really feel like I'm close to getting Sim play of the game. You gotta go. Have a good rest of your day, Radio. I gotta go Sim. I really feel like I'm close to getting Sim play of the game. Like, I've been having a good moment. I might as well keep trying to get that going here. Okay? We can do this. We can do this. I really think we can.
This is supposed to be fun. Hit me as hard as you can. Hit me as hard as you can. Hit me as hard as you can. Oh, you want?
Let's do this.
Bigger is better.
Attack. Capture objective. Rasta khui gaya hai.
Oh, well. I got... Nice shot. I mean, credit where credit's due. Oh, my bad, my bad. Sorry, I'm trying to force an limb there. That was not good.
The way is still open for me.
This point is more enemy here.
Constructing my teleporter. Turret materialized.
If anything I've seen, chat, that should be play of the game, because that's what play of the game's been the last 3 or 4 games I've played. So that should be play of the game, right? Because that's what all the other play of the games have been. Alright, that's going to be a Wu Yang play of the game, I think. No, it's a Wu Yang play of the game. They healed me once there, and it saved me. So that'll be play of the game.
Sentry in position.
almost got him. Oh, Wrecking Ball pile drive. Play the game. Wait, was that a long-range Hanzo shot?
To act on my observations.
Because long-range Hanzo shots take priority over most play of the games. That's why Hanzo is the #1 hero to get play the game on, apparently. Like, it's the easiest one. Because it prioritizes long-range shots. Oh, they switched to Pharah because it was on Sim? Cool, cool. Okay, we back? Okay, I have an idea now. I'm gonna do one more Sim, like, rotation here, and then I'm gonna swap to Tracer. Or Cassidy.
Not lose focus.
Let's go, keep moving up.
My sentry is offline.
What's up?
That's the cool guy ahead. Enemy seen. Positioning turret. Yahi parambasta victor.
No! Oh, I almost got him! Ah! Did we get the point at least? I'm trying! Nice, come on! Oh, wait, did Mauga get a... Mauga got a
Reiterate is always appreciated.
kill on Wrecking Ball. That might take over. I'm running back.
The way is clear. Moving the payload.
Oh, I got pooped down by the Wrecking Ball. Good luck to me, chat. I'm dead. Yep.
With each failure comes new perspective.
I'm making waves out here.
Come on.
Teleporter materialized. My turret was demolished.
Pushing the payload.
Pranali's in position. Perfect alignment.
We got him where we want him.
Never die. Because of my success, they broke my turret.
Well, no one saw that. Probably a good idea. I didn't do it anyway.
Yahi parambasta victor.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Yes! Finally! Oh, man. It was this moment right here, chat. Oh, dude, that was so tough, man. You have no idea. Like, I feel like I should have played the game in so many games right there. All right, let's go update the list now, finally. Here we go. Symmetra. Checked off the list of heroes. So I have Bastion, Cassidy, Junkrat, May, Reaper, Somber, Tracer, Venture left. Holy crap. That was tough. I should play Sim more often. Yeah, I mean, I just don't have enough playtime. Like, Sim is literally like my least played hero in all of Overwatch. Next, I think Pharah. So, but yeah, that's why I thought going Symmetra there was going to be the play. I could feel that I should have had it already, so I just tried something different, you know? And it worked out. All right, here we go.
Vote for a map.
Li Jiang. These are the maps again. Hi, buddy. Good boy. I know you're awake. That's a good kitty. A good Sully right there, huh, chat? Good boy. 2 more hours till OWCS, chat. I do plan on watching the matches, so we have some more time here to grind away at this. And I'm finally awake. I mean, I'm getting there, yeah. Like I said, I think I slept like, I'm not even joking, probably like 10 plus hours, which for me, anything past 7.5, I turn into a potato for a little bit, but like I probably needed the sleep if I was like sleeping like a rock like I was. Okay. Chat, I have a crazy idea here. I actually think Mei can get play of the game in this map. So I'm going to play Mei. I actually think I can get play of the game with Mei. Let's do it.
Come on, Snowball. They need our help.
Make your preparations.
Yep.
Careful research is effective research.
Been a while. I wonder if Junior misses me.
Let's go.
I'll kick his butt if he doesn't.
Did as a tank ain't going against Mei. How's the house looking? I move next Saturday. 1 week from today. I can start moving stuff in Wednesday, so we'll start slowly putting stuff there when the movers come next Saturday. But yeah, we're good. Everything apparently we're good. Even if the fence is like everything sounds like it's gonna be fine, so we should be moving in on technically Friday, but like Saturday. I have I'm streaming on Friday, so Saturday's when the moving truck's here. Damn, if I got that second kill. Got an ad with me in the laptop. Is that a good one? Yeah, it's a fun one. The Sully one. Come back soon. Let's do this. Go. Push on up. How did Ryan survive that? Well, took a little bit, but we got him. Yeah, we're good. Getting close to my mail. Damn. Almost made that work. Do this again. Alright, this is actually good though, because I can now push up and maybe go for like a play. That's a long range. Holy crap. Okay, let's do this. Pterodactyl, thanks for the 8 months of the Prime, so thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yep. I just want to get to third point. I think that's what third point will thrive on my play of the games.
The important thing is to keep learning.
Yes, exactly. Keep learning to get these play of the games. That's what I want to do. Where they at? For the sniper on May? I know, isn't that great? It's not going to be good enough for a play of the game, but hey, it was cool. Did my tank just leave when we were about to cap the point? What the heck? All right, well, May can be a tank. That's true. Hey, perk-wise, let's just do that one. Dude, what in the monstrosity of a team fight was this? Oh, that's gonna be a Sigma play of the game now. Oh man, that was something.
Just part of the scientific method.
Okay. At least I'm hitting some good right clicks, some pretty sweet right clicks right now, right? That's nice. Anya, thanks for the 9 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Glad you enjoy. Let's go. I'll be back soon.
Love the streams, emongg. There's no one like you in this community.
Another good shot there.
Emongg, wiggle, emongg, wiggle, emongg, wiggle, emongg, wiggle, emongg, wiggle.
Cool, cool. Just got storm arrowed by a Hanzo. That was nice. We're back soon. Almost here. I'm almost here. I should have right-clicked.
Let's do this, Snowball.
Here we go. Delora, thanks for the 5 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Emongg blankies.
Man, this has been an tense third point. The Hanzo got me. It's okay, I needed some Mei gameplay anyway to get going on, like, starting to play the games, right? You know? Gotta start somewhere. I'm on the board because I played the arrow keys. I know, it's crazy. Look at these right clicks, just deadly. Missed every single one. Back away. I wonder. I gotta look at the quick play rates, like the pick rates, because like now I'm kind of curious. One second. I just want to look at something here. All right, I got one more team fight. Hi, everybody.
I am ready to unleash Koa. My ultimate is ready. Follow through on my mark. Koa, that is ready. Advance.
Well, if we had a question what the play of the game was, Chad, I think we just found out. There you go. I would have slowed him down, see? Okay, I just want to see something here. Hero stats, quick play, hit rate. All right. Ooh, a Freya that was playing Freya the whole game got play of the game. There we go. Okay. I'm just trying to look here. So, what's the lowest pick rates? Okay. So how often does Freya get picked in quick play now? 7% of the time. Okay. Not bad. I was just curious. Is it a Yari? Yeah, I mean, play the games sometimes, you know? You just gotta go Freya. Have I gotten play the game in Freya yet? I did, yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. Hey, listen. I'm happy that I got Genji and Sim already today, okay? Those are some tough heroes. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. If I can get Junkrat and Venture at some point today, then I am on my way to getting all that stuff done. So that'll be pretty sweet. That'll be pretty sweet. So you've actually seen me play the game? Yeah, we're going for play the game video right now, so we're having a good time. Mm-hmm. Yep. All right, waiting for a game. Venture on Lijiang? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what the maps give us. That's gonna be where we're at. Oh man. Ugh, I gotta stretch. Ugh. Is the TTS working today? Maybe. It's random. It just depends. The TTS filter sometimes is a little bit over the top. All right, here we go. What do we get?
Select a map.
I gotta vote for Suravas. Samoa might be good for, actually, Samoa's good for Venture, I think. I'll vote Samoa. I'll do it. Let's go. Waiting.
Approaching the throne of Anubis.
One person voted for this map, and here we are. One person. All right, let's go for a Venture play of the game. Venture play of the game. Let's go. Let's do it. I'm ready.
Let's make history.
Did the rage quit? Oh, people will leave the game, yeah, if it goes to Clash sometimes. See, like, if the pedal can go up like that, can I go up like that? Let's see. Huh.
Are you lot ready for some bloodshed?
That was weird. Map gambling. There's like what, like a certain percentage there. All right, let's do this. Yeah, I feel like Venture, on this map specifically, they can get an ultimate pretty, not easily, but like, not easy. I mean, a play of the game possibly. So we'll see. Damn. Okay, I will admit I got a little bit too aggressive there. But I'm just trying to get a play of the game. You're gonna get some lunch? Enjoy your lunch. Have a good time. Have a great weekend. Okay, I'm running back. Let's do it.
Advance to objective D.
I have to get the play of the game with Venture. I can do it.
Objective unlocks 10 seconds.
All right. I want to get the... that one. We're good. Okay.
Objective captured.
Damn it! Of course I get randomly headshot by the Hanzo. That was a good shot, though. Do we go for it on the Clash? I mean, I don't really play like this version of Clash much anymore because I usually only play the Stadium one because Clash isn't in ranked. But obviously when I go for play of the games, there'll be more of this. Ooh, that could be a good ultimate for the Queen. Oh, I forgot my team wasn't there. That's my fault. You know, I think my limited playtime on Venture might be showing there a little bit. What is that Hanzo crosshair? I can try to get the numbers for you on that one. Seems to be a pretty sought-out crosshair, so I can try.
Welcome to orbit.
Right here and right hard.
I can elevate you here.
Match point.
All right, I don't think I got play of the game, but at least we got the map over with. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't get play of the game, but we got the map over with, so that's a plus in the right direction, okay? So, don't have to do that.
Play of the
Yep, Hanzo play of the game. Get out of there. Let's go again. Oh. Come on, we gotta do this. Just keep at it. So I'm watching OWCS today, so trying to get through as many of these maps as I possibly can. Allie, thanks for the 30 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Thank you.
Time to get a coffee. Women holding hands emoji. 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 Women holding hands emoji.
When does OWCS happen today? I think at like 1 o'clock, so about an hour and 40 minutes or so.
Holding hands emoji. Women holding hands emoji.
Somewhere around that, I think.
Women holding hands emoji. Women holding. Women holding hands emoji. Women.
Jojo, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Hands emoji. Women holding hands emoji. Women holding.
Appreciate it.
Hands emoji. Women holding hands emoji. Women holding hands.
All right, let's go. Let's get these dubs.
Holding hands emoji. Women holding hands emoji.
Okay,
Women
Midtown's the
holding
only map
hands
I want to
emoji.
play of these
Women
right now. We'll see. Do. Where are we going here? Oh, please go Midtown. I mean, New Junk City would be fine too.
Emoji. Women holding hands emoji. Women holding hands emoji. Women.
All right, let's do this.
Women holding hands emoji. Women holding
Venture
hands
again?
emoji.
I think
Women
Venture's good on the
holding
first
hands
point,
emoji.
right?
Women holding hands emoji.
Let's go Venture? Let's do it.
Holding hands emoji. Women holding hands emoji. Women holding hands emoji. Women holding hands emoji. Women holding hands emoji.
That is none of your concern.
Your heart's my concern. I'm gonna find it before it falls into your hands.
Let the matter rest.
We get these dubs.
For your sake and the roads.
All right, let's go. All right, if I can get play of the game here with Venture Chat, this would be huge for us. As long as they're not running some like counter comp or like a queen here, I should be good. They have a queen and a bastion. Wonderful, let's go. We're good? Okay. Come on. Juno's low. Oop. Down we go there. I gotta self-sustain here. Get out of there. Queen's just running at me over and over again, so I gotta just keep backing up. Oh, this Queen really wants me. Got two. This makes sounds. I didn't make sounds at times. That's embarrassing. Back away. Good way to farm character levels? Kinda, yeah, especially when I don't have them to level 20 yet, at least. Good news, chat. They swapped Freya again. I was getting concerned we would go a game where they wouldn't immediately try to swap to something that's better against that, and they, whew. I was getting concerned there. Thankfully, we're good. Okay, my bad. My bad.
Out of the crypt and into the quicksand.
I have arrived on point.
Back in a bit. Alright, well. I'm trying. Let's go again. Let's go again.
Demonio. That one hurt.
Oh wait, I didn't. Okay, out of curiosity, is there like a? I didn't hit my right click there, but I hit my right click when I was under the ground. Is there like an option or something where if you hit your right click under the ground but you don't have it, it will just, because I have multiple times where I'll just right click and I don't even hit the button. It's like it stores up my like it like. Cool. Yeah, it's like I don't know, it happens a few times. Like a buffer system. Yeah, that's what I meant. Let's do this. Come on, Venture. Back away. Select my perk. This one. Did play the game? No. Wu Yang saved somebody earlier. That's play of the game. Remember the Bastion? That's the play of the game. Oh, that's play of the game right there. Wu Yang saved the Junker Queen. That should be it at least. We'll see.
My ultimate is ready.
Oh, damn. Apparently I didn't go onto the map right there. Genji just got play of the game with that blade. Alright, well, we're going to get the point, I think, and we're going to take a 2-0 lead. Quicker this map's over, the quicker we can get a play of the game somehow.
Secure. Flashpoint.
To get to the next point. Come on, come on. Reading.
Almost here. Get out. Keep backing away. That's a queen ult now. Play of the game. Unless I come back and get like 7 with my ultimate right now. Imagine if I did. Whew, they'd be heated something fierce. They'd be heated something fierce.
Piece of cake. Out of the crypt and into the quicksand. Excavation initiation.
Yeah, I healed the queen up. I was just trying, I was like kind of limit testing that to see how much damage I do with my ultimate. So I was able to heal up the queen. Damn. Yep. But one thing I'm learning with me is I need like what? 2 to 3 games on a hero when I'm trying to get to play the game, and then I start to figure it out. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Got a core. It's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. Okay, wait again. All right. This is the point.
Hey there.
Flashpoint, the ducks.
We need to move. Thanks.
I'm ready. Ooh, maybe they won't see me. Okay, we're good. Oh! Damn. Freya again. I need to like figure out my cooldown timings. Because I don't play a ton of Venture, but hey, at least I'm getting a lot of practice now. I'll be my spectating videos will get better now too, because I can at least see how this plays. That was my bad. I button mashed. That's why I suck at fighting games sometimes, is because I button mash. And that was a button mash scenario. Yep, just slammed my buttons there. Looked pretty cool though, you know? Somebody gotta slam your buttons.
Over there.
Let's do this. Alright, not even gonna bother with that for now. How they're playing. Got him. Push on up. Back away. Decent for now. Okay, I know I didn't get play of the game, but I got some good practice on Venture, okay? I got some good practice on Venture. So that's good at least. Yeah. All right, get out of there. Queen got the ult again. The play of the game. Go again. Go again. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Thing here. Are we good? Did I get the Persona bundle? I do not currently have it. All right, let's go again here. This next map, I'm feeling it. Well, it depends what map we get. What would be like a good Venture alt map? You know what? Believe it or not, like Antarctic Peninsula. It's not my favorite map, but I think that map has a lot of like spots where you can get some good alt usage. So it's just a thought, you know? Possibility on that one, I'd say. Looking forward to the matches today. There's a lot of good matchups that are going to be happening today. You said, yeah, Li Jiang is a good one. I agree. Only unless you're playing Garden, right? That's about it. Garden would probably be like okay, but yeah, that's what I want. And I'm starting to feel like I'm getting the cooldown flow down. So let's see what happens. Yeah, because the matches today are Genji versus Peps. Then it's QAD versus VP. Then it's Sakura versus Dildox, and then it's GK versus Nightmare and Team Liquid versus SSG. Sounds like some pretty good matchups. Am I wrong? And those are some good ones to watch. So I'm excited to see that. Oasis here for sure. Yep. I don't think this would be a good Oasis map, though. I mean, a good Venture map. Unless it's University. How come every time I say that, like trying to talk myself out of playing that hero, and then I say the one map out of the 3, which is the 33.3% chance repeating, of course, to be able to, and then I get University. So. Yeah, let's go. Let's send it.
Let's make history.
They added 4 new drops to what?
I tried the chicken nuggets you suggested, but why are they shaped like dinosaurs?
That is what makes them superior.
Are you talking about the OWCS ones? Yeah, that's OWCS ones are. I either get them or I don't. That's pretty much how it goes. It's sometimes they give them to me, sometimes they don't. I watch it for the love of the game. It's always nice to have them, but.
Hello, Emongg. I started watching
you
in the
Thanks for the
second
18 months of the tier 1. Thank you,
content.
Thank you.
Now I'm
Appreciate
a graduate Emongg Blankies. I've asked you to
regular
ban my account numerous times so I can focus on my papers, and I'm proud to say I finished them all, so please ban me permanently now.
Good job, by the way. That's awesome. Not banning you. Sorry. Wait for now. You have a 200-word essay due Thursday, and you haven't even started yet? Ugh. Have you asked for an extension yet? Hey, Chad, they went Freya right after I went, He says, wait, the presser won't give you an extension after your last 2-week extension? Damn, you can maybe ask one more time, right? Maybe like write up like a very nicely worded email, at least like 4 pages, and then see if that will do that. And then maybe he'll give you an extension on the 200-word essay. Try that, you know? Oh, you're gonna go to the Dean? Oh, okay. They counter Carl just popped off. Yo, guess what? Got him. Also, have you noticed every game I go Venture now, the other team will switch immediately to Freya? Okay. You're doing math work right now? Good job. The way to do it. See, that's being efficient. Got Meme Machine over here, not even doing his 200-word essay. job, team. Do you have a 1,500 word essay? What does that do next year? Okay, so I'm making plays happen. I just don't know if I'm making them happen well enough. We'll see. We'll see.
I still have much to learn.
All right.
Helping those in need is its own reward.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
I didn't know how to react to that, so I just... I gotta be careful, this Freya is constantly waiting for that, so... No, I'm just going for the Freya now. That Freya just keeps waiting for me the whole time, so that's what I'm doing. Oh, this Hog is gonna get me. Yep, right to Hog. I will admit, I think I've heard a lot of people say recently they're super excited that that Hog is getting played a lot more now. That was the one thing Overwatch was missing, was Roadhog back into the fray. So, back soon. Got my ultimate coming up.
I'm sorry.
You call it?
We're almost here. There we go.
Heroes never die.
Oh, there goes the Freya. Oh, I'm going in the Freya montage. Okay, after this one, chat, I might try a different hero because the last 3 games, I think I'm playing against the same player that if I go Banter, they just go Freya, and I just think that might be tough against that, so I'll try something different.
Enemy turret ahead.
I look cool, at least. Wait for it. Huge Juno ultimate. I was just hoping we'd get to Seer. That was not to play the game. Genji 100% has to play the game. Or did one of their supports save somebody? That also be play the game. Oh, yeah, they saved the Hog. That is 100% play the game for the Hog. Yep. Back soon. Time is it 11:30 right now? Okay.
Out of the crypt and into the quicksand.
There's one. I'm on fire. Enemy turret ahead.
right, get out of there. Okay. Chill right here. And we wait. Oh, my bad. Freya got me. I'm going in the Freya-tage. Oh, okay, we rezzed our Doom. Oh, they Wu-Yang out this. Ooh, that might have saved the Freya. I hope it's a Freya play of the game. That'd be neat. Come on, give me play of the game.
Excavation initiation.
Yep. See, like a challenge because I play a little more aggressive. Well, I have to kind of play aggressive more because there's going to be a little bit less teamwork happening. So it's like, I guess it is helping me become a playmaker. Like, I have to be one, but I get a little bit too aggro at times, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Did I pack my... I'm sure it's fine.
The heroes of heart must defend this universe from woe. I believe in our power.
I'm ready.
Hello.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round.
Let's do it.
Capture the objective.
Raring to go. This is our last opportunity to win.
Play to live. Get it back up. Okay, we're good. We're out of there. Okay. Team. Oh, they went back this way? Okay. Is this the part where they all in me? Yes. Every time I ult, they just send the whole squad on me. That was a bad ult, though. That was a bad ult by me. Thankfully, the Freya's making sure everybody has no fun, so I'll be back as soon as I can.
Keep that off the record.
Hey, I think I'm getting a little bit better adventure. I think we're getting close to being able to get that play of the game. Holy crap, dude. I'm gonna reset. No point to like sit there and try to like stagger or anything. Just reset, go again. Okay, come on, I can do this.
I am on the objective. Reporting now.
That was some Roadhog gameplay, that's for sure. away. A hog connoisseur, I know. Well, no, they play queen too. They just swapped the hog. Wonderful. It's not play of the game. It's going to be Genji or Freya, but you can tell I'm getting better at the hero. Now, it won't be play of the game. Freya hit a sweet shot earlier. Yep. It's okay, because watch what Freya did here, chat. See? That was pretty good. But I think we're getting closer to getting the ultimate. I think we're getting closer to getting the play. I'm starting to figure it out. Hey, you know what? The good news about the challenge is it helps me get better at some of these heroes I don't quite play a lot, so we'll see. Yep.
Select a map.
Let's do it. I definitely need Saravasa or Ilios here. I cannot be Rialto. I don't think it can be Rialto. I don't know if I'd be able to play Venture on Rialto. We'll see.
Welcome to Rialto.
Is Venture the last one we need? No, but I'm having fun on Venture. Okay, we got Rialto. Perfect. Perfect. Maybe make this the May game. Let's do the May game here. Let's try that. All right. Let's try some May. I think that's the way to do it. Maybe that's the way to do it. That's a good play of the game farm and drill people off the map. You know what? Heck it. You're right. I've played enough Venture right now. As long as they don't go Hog or Queen, we should be good. Because the last time I played against a Hog and Queen, they just spend the whole time waiting for me to make a play, so I gotta... We'll try this.
Attackers incoming.
Stop the pain.
Young.
Really shouldn't be.
Oh, damn. Okay, my bad, my bad. Go back. So they're running Queen, Cassidy. They're running their own Venture, so maybe I can have a opportunity here. Gotta get out. And they're playing stacked as a team. Go in. Oh, wonderful. I'm going to assume that that kill cam is going to be Cassidy just shooting into a main area right here, and I just run into it. There you go. I have a good amount of heroes done. Right. We held the point. This is good. This is a good sign. We'll be back soon. Okay, you think Lucio just booped 2 also? Hey, dude, I'm gonna get a play of the game. This is the map. I can tell. We're gonna do it.
Time for the reckoning.
Oh, okay.
Excavation initiation.
Wonderful. Cool, 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 cool. I love that smiley face there by Malga. Just, hey, you having a good time? Yeah, I'm vibing. Here we go. They're gonna push in. Nothing we can really do about that. Hey, I love when Malga's doing that, you know? It feels like I keep playing against the same people who are just like they all stack, and like it can go well for me to get the ultimate. I just gotta do it, you know? Like I just gotta find an opportunity. Oh, let's go. Damn, how, didn't they at Midseason make it so Wu Yang has an 8-second cooldown instead of a 7-second? How did they get rolled there?
I'm okay. Reverse the tide. Excavation initiation.
Back in a second. It's a Reaper ult. Okay. I built up some ult charge. Okay, there we go. Now I have my ult charge coming up. Mm-hmm.
Didn't quit. I won't either.
Almost here.
Excavation initiation. Time for the reckoning.
Wonderful, wonderful. All right, well. All right, well, I don't think I got play of the game, but you never know. Some of the play of the games that we've seen have been a treat. But yeah, Rialto was not the map for me on that one. I was not good at the character enough. All right, their venture got play of the game though. Actually, let's see. Let's see what their venture did to get play of the game because they don't help me understand. Okay, I have an idea now. I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do. Yep. Well, no. Did you notice something there? The flank. I have the missing shots part of the play of the game down. Thank you. Now I just need to do the other part. That's what I'm saying. I need a flank. Okay? We got this. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna find a map I can flank on and set up a good play. Okay? We can do it. Here we go. What map we going with here?
Vote for your map.
Ooh, Runasapi. I think Runasapi could be a really good venture map here. Like a really good venture map. I'm ready. Let's go. Chat, let's do this. It's venture, play the game time, and then I can move on to the next hero. I'm starting to realize that if I can just lean into a couple characters, like, and just put a little bit of playtime, the play the games will come. I did that with Sim, and now I'm trying to do it with venture. So if we go on the same pace, it should be around this time. It should be around this time. Let's do it.
Let's make history.
Did I get Symmetra? I did get Symmetra. Yeah, I've gotten Genji and Symmetra today, which for me is pretty solid. Okay, let's do it. I don't think I'm playing against the same people this time, so maybe we'll have a better opportunity here. Set up for more flanks. That's my play this time. Good news, I have a cast from the get-go. Which every time I'm in a ranked game with a venture, they always try to ban a cast. So I guess we'll find out why. This is an ult charge farm right here. Our teammates were dead there, so we just get some ult charge. Rinse and repeat. I am still doing the play of the game challenge, yes.
Get a load of this guy.
Out of the crypt and into the quicksand.
We've lost the lead.
Yeah, it's because of Hinda, yeah. Well, so far off to a pretty good start here. Back away. Going in. Okay, there you go. Try this again. Okay.
Come on, robot. Get showing.
Nope. That will be play of the game right there. The high noon, where we have like 3 HP. All right. Go again.
That one hurt.
Let's do it. All right. happy with this play. Hey, that was better than I expected it to go. Come on, team. I can do this. Am I doing support play the games as well? I will eventually, yes. We'll also see how the videos do. I have an idea I want to do for the DPS video that I have in my mind now, but I think it would be a good idea, but I'm not going to say anything until I actually do it, because I think it would be, if I don't want to do it then. Okay. Good job. Yes, it counts if we lose the game. Yeah, that would be impossible right now with how much I don't get play the games. Some of it's just my inexperience on characters too. Like I just need some time. Like you can see my venture has clearly gotten better over the past like 5 games. What rank am I? Top 500. Not on venture though, I said. Oh. No, that might have been it, but then the diva killed me, so it gets rid of that. Damn.
We're outnumbered. Be careful.
This remember that high noon earlier that killed 2 1 HP people? That's what's gonna be. As of right now, I think that's what play the game's gonna be. Get out. Get back to my team. Made it. There we go. All right. They have a Zarya now.
The lead is nearly ours. Keep pushing.
We've hit uncharted territory, people.
We have the lead. Oh, does it? Okay, that makes sense then, Gavin. Okay, that's good to know then. So basically, like, it also depends on the damage. Okay, maybe we have a chance then. Maybe. Ooh, that might be a brig ult, though. We'll see.
60 seconds remaining.
Out of the crypt and into the quicksand.
Yeah, it's quick play. Yeah, I do this in quick play. It's not the last game. I am streaming. I'm going to watch OWCS also. So, which is at 1 o'clock. So about an hour from now, OWCS is on. I'm going to try to watch all the matches. Okay, didn't really do much there, but, you know, that probably wasn't play of the game for anybody. So we'll take it. Come on, please tell me I get the venture play of the game finally. Okay, did we do it, chat? Come on. I feel like we had some good plays here. I'm gonna shit my pants.
Cold Ramen. Returned for 22 months. Cold Ramen celebrates 22 months of membership. What the heckers, you've been streaming on for 2 years. It makes it easier watch while working.
Welcome to Japan.
Cold Ramen, thanks for the 22 months on the YouTube. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, great. Couldn't think of a better venture map, huh? You know what? It's May time. Nikki, thanks for the Prime stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Always handsome when you talk.
How's everybody doing? Hopefully good? But thank you, Cold Ramen. I appreciate it. All right. I don't think I could do well in Venture on this map, so, but May, I think I can make work because of the long-range shots on the right click, right? Maybe there's a world. I think range counts for play of the game. Go in. I'm just doing this to... Barry's going for the kill there. Nice pick by our teammate. Minor perk. No! The window! Oh, and then they put it to the wall! The wall! Alright, I'll be back soon. Running back, running back. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button. Oh, I'm sure it's coming off. Nope, we're good.
Let the kitsune guide you. No one can hide from my sight. I'm actually on fire.
Come on. Oh, I was hoping I'd get up there. I probably can, right? If I just do it like this. Ah! There we go. I got it. Oh, what a shot. Oh, is it your birthday today? Happy birthday. Hope it's an awesome one. Let's go. Heck yeah.
Over there.
Oh wait, Slime, you got responded to on that one? Try not to like over spam that stuff. Like it's
Over here.
no, I'm not talking about the happy birthday spam. It's just the person keep asking for wrecking ball changes. Like they think that. Oh my bad. I could have ice blocked that.
I'm here.
Yeah, the birthday spam's fine. Yeah. Yeah, if you scroll up a little bit, Slime, you'll see the response. There you go.
Climbing that.
Almost here. Doing this just to get some all charge. Which, holy crap, I got a lot of all charge. Okay, now I have my ult. Let's do this. Let's do this, baby. Trying to win these games. It's possible. No. No, the birthday spam's good. It was real.
Enemy here. Soothing your wounds. Let me keep This ends now. I'm on my game now.
No! I was thinking if I got the kill, I might get play of the game because there hasn't been many things happening. Play of the game's gonna go to like that Hanzo Storm hour right there or something ridiculous. Now I'm mad and upset and fuming up a storm something fierce.
Helping you out.
Here's the wall you ordered.
Come on, let's try it.
Woo! Yay! They got me, chat! Let's go! Huge!
My ultimate is ready. My ultimate is ready.
Halo strong. Get on it. The battle ignites me.
Enemy here.
My ultimate is starting.
Oh, I found the play of the game, I think, chat. Yeah, grab drag. You don't see that every day. You know what, though? I can still win this. A sick Mayel. We got this. Oh, I guess you can be up there if you need to. By the way, this perk is the absolute worst for me because every time I jump, which I spam jump, but it's so fun to survive. I tried the other one. It doesn't really do much, so.
Enemy spotted. This ends now. Eyes on target. Guide you. Enemy here. All systems go.
All right. Well, you ready to watch the Hanzo play the game? I'm excited to see this, chat. This is going to be awesome. Let's go, baby. This better be what I'm thinking of this. Yup, look at that. Go again, go again. I dude, I'm going to be here all day. No, I'm not, because I'm watching matches in about 45 minutes. So... we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, the good old Grav Dragon. What heroes have I completed to play the game with? Since people, here you go. I'll show you. These are the heroes I have done. Keep in mind, ignore the tanks on this list here. So those are the heroes I have done. I don't know if my webcam is blocking any of this, but Farrah, Torb, top right. And then these are the heroes I have left, which is Bastion, Cassidy, Junkrat, May, Reaper, Sombra, Tracer, Venture. I'm trying to get heroes I don't play a ton. So like, you know, Venture, May would be ideal for me because the rest I have an idea of how to play them. So I'm trying to get some of the heroes that I don't play a ton of. Junkrat also on there. Because if I get those done, then the rest are there. Or I could just go the other way, try to do the easier ones, and then grind them out. But I find that I'm getting better at the heroes now, that I'm just playing them and grinding them for the play of the game. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. Yep. That's kind of where I'm at right now.
Now traveling to Busan.
So we'll see. All right, what? I think it's gonna be a venture map. I actually think Busan Mecha Base. This could be a venture map for sure.
Capture the objective.
Oh, you mean the Grav Dragon meta? Basically, in early Overwatch 1, where then after that they finally fixed the. They finally just were like, oh yeah, wait a second, damage boost in Hanzo, well, it's a bug after like 2 years. Even though like it was like well known that was the how to play it. What are they running here? Yeah, this is fine adventure. Which I don't know. Will this be good for venture?
Trouble on the point. Clear it out.
Yeah, I don't know actually. Ooh, wow, their whole team goes for me, so I was gonna hide. Away. Well, wait, this is a backfill, I just realized. I hit tab, and I'm like, no one, dude, I'm like, man, how do they already have the extra stickies there? They popped. I realized it's a backfill game. I wonder why it's a backfill.
If Joan of Arc didn't quit,
Great.
I won't either.
Oh, boy. I got a kill. That should be play of the game for me, backfill in this game. Genji play the game, like I said, wasn't too long for me. Only a couple games. I actually have some Genji practice from I used to do like warm-ups or like wait for matches during OWCS. So. Heck, let's send it, chat. Let's see if we get a kill here. They're playing like they're gonna peel for it aggressively, which they are, so I gotta. Nope. Damn. Wait a second though, that could be one kill. That is. Ooh, 2 kills. No! Oh, I'm going in there montage. I'm going to assume I didn't get play of the game chat on this backfill venture game where the other team is just rolling. We'll see, though.
Don't let them take the point.
I got rolled. That's okay. Alright, well. I'm going to assume we don't have play of the game. We'll take a look to see if we got it, but I'm guessing we didn't. And chat, we will be co-streaming OWCS when it's on, so we're about 40 minutes away. About 40 minutes away, so. Damn, I didn't get play of the game? I wasn't even here. You said usually when you're a backfill, play the game is showing you why you're a backfill? Well, an Orisa in their spawn, I think we figured it out. Yep. Damn. Yeah, the challenge is fun. It's a good time. And I also the tank video should be out too. Well, I know where I'm gonna be honest with you on that one. I know where that's going, so good luck. Yep. Saw that one coming. I was gonna say, I'm like, I know exactly where this one's going. I know exactly where this is going, and yeah, that was right. Oh, okay, we're good. Now we have a few more maps before WCS starts, chat. Going Wubsy. A few more to go. I can't believe we're on like the last get these dubs. Copy pasta. Hey, listen, absolute classic. Honestly, that might be the easiest way to start a copy pasta. Oh, yeah, that's not the first time I've seen that become a copy pasta. That's why I knew exactly where that was going. I'm like, yep, I know exactly where this is leading to, and there's, you know, it just is what it is. All right, yeah, chat, here we go. Let's get these dubs, baby. Let's get these dubs. I'm hoping. All right.
Welcome to Samoa.
Ooh, I actually think downtown. No, Samoa? This would be perfect. And then, like, my other teammate, Bong Kitty over here, plays Sojourn, Tracer, or Soldier, so we have some good follow-up to my damage. This could be the one, chat. This could be the one. Hope I'm doing well. You too, Redwood. You too. OWCS match is starting in about 40 minutes. There's a lot of really good matches today, too, chat. So I'm looking forward to it today. Should be really fun. Level 300 Mauga? Hey, I ain't judging. I have 9,200 hours of Overwatch, and one second, just to show this here. Where is it at? Oh, wait, I need to go, like, all heroes here. And I have 1,421 hours of objective time, so I can't say anything to that. I'm just glad somebody has a hero they're having fun with.
Let's get this done.
Except if it's against me, then I'm mad and angry and upset. There is no way there's a Sombra right now. They already hacked the health pack too. Oh boy. Wait, that's the... I recognize that Sombra, because that, remember the life weaver yesterday who kept pulling me? That's the same person. They're on Sombra. Are you back soon?
I can't die. I've still got more stuff to see.
Do do do. That was, I don't know what my plan was there, chat. I had no plan. That was just it. That was the play.
Into the quicksand.
Almost back. Damn. I keep getting windowed by Baps. That might be the same Bap from the Junkertown, too. Woo, let's go. Okay, I have my ultimate. Time to get hacked and EMP'd. Mick, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it, Mick. Cool, cool. That was fine, that was fine. That's probably play of the game right there. It's going to be really hard to contest with that play of the game. I'm going to have the sickest play to counteract that. That was pretty sweet. Maybe I will. Guarantee I won't get EMP the moment I ult here. Yep. All right, there we go. We'll be back.
I won't either.
Let's give you a post on the play of the games in this channel. Hey, that's also videos that we got going. So. Sweet. There we go.
Morning. Happy Saturday.
Thor Girl, thanks for the 50 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Some games, that's what we love to hear. In fact, we get some blangies in the chat for Garish with the 10 gifted. Actually, it's your birthday too, right? Happy birthday. Show some love, chat. Thank you. Or you can do the birthday spam one again if you want. That also works. But thank you, Garish. I appreciate that. Huh, that was weird. Oh, because they healed it correctly. But thank you. I appreciate it. Back soon.
Sure.
Okay, I did it again where I definitely got distracted there, looked away, went to the Reinhardt, and then fell over.
Taking the point. Fall in. Target's locked.
It was not bad.
still got more stuff to see.
I've already the challenge on it. Am I pretty far into it? Like, I have a bit to go still, but I'm like, I've made progress. I'm gonna have to have a really sick play here on Venture to get play of the game, though, I think. We'll see how it goes.
Hey, so what's the deal with your whole blinking thing? Well, Winston describes it as localized time travel. Time travel? Like, you can go back in time and be there for when they laid the first brick of the Great Pyramid of Giza? Not exactly.
Oh.
But I guess I've never tried.
Oh. Sorry, I'm surprised. Crazy to try that. Okay, let's do this.
Let's go get him.
Okay, I got a little bit too aggro there, and then I definitely did not disengage where I thought I should disengage. One thing I've learned is don't engage with Venture, right? But I gotta get that play of the game, so I'm just getting aggressive and playing a little bit more, you know? That's okay. All right, chat, remember earlier? It's time for my first Uncrusty, I think. After this game, getting a quick Uncrusty, and then I'm gonna run into a Reinhardt and get pinned. All right. Oh, man. Let's do this. Nope. There we go. Worth the trade. Worth the trade. Now all I need to do is not feed and make a play happen, and people are going to be going, dang, I can't believe you just didn't feed and made a play happen. Come on. Play the game. Damn. I missed my right click. Thankfully, I didn't go off the map there, because if I missed that, that would not have been good. That would have been a roughie if you ask me. I'm almost back.
Joan of Arc didn't quit. I won't either.
Here we go. I mean, we know it's a Reinhardt play of the game, but hey.
Excavation initiation!
Man, what an ultimate by me. They might think I'm cheating. All right. Next round of this. Next round, next round. Didn't even notice I ulted. This next map is really solid for Venture. This is the map I was thinking of getting to play the game on, so we'll see. Waiting for it.
Pump up the bass. Time to roll out. Catch these healing waves.
What part of Canada are you from?
Well, I was born in Nova Scotia. Then we moved to Nevada, then Buenos Aires, Reykjavik, Mexico City, Singapore, back to Nevada. Sorry, what was the question again?
Oh, Venture moved a lot, huh?
Don't worry about it.
Looking forward to some matches today. Hooray! Wow, that's a lot of everything there. Yeah, Venture, I just want to like go on off angles and flank. Just when you're not good with the hero, it's Here, I'm just gonna do this, you know, I'm gonna stagger the point. Woo! We have a chill chat. Yeah, it's a fun chat. Have a good time. What's it's about?
Let's try that one more time.
So, Venture would be set up over here. Go on a flank. Again, don't do anything like over the top. Just enough to force them back. There it is. Just keep doing the same thing like that. Same rotation. Don't need to force any kills here. Just be ready for the opportunity when they're not looking. There you go.
But not forgotten.
Okay, just like that. Just like that. Okay. Here we go. That's what I'm doing wrong. I'm just trying to like slam into him and be like, let's go! You know, it doesn't really work that well. Back up. Nope. Okay, there you go. See, I'm starting to, you know, learn how to play the character the way I'm supposed to play it. There we go. That's not play of the game because the Reinhardt from earlier, but this is the practice you get to get there. Get out. There we go. Huge. That's what I'm saying, Chad. This could be the moment. We'll see, though. Big slam. Big slam, big slam, big slam. My bad. I'm being impatient. I'm being impatient.
I'm on the point.
Out of the crypt and into the quicksand.
Apagando las luces.
Who wants to fight me to the point?
I'm getting better at like getting the limbs now because I'm remembering the melee. So like it's getting a little bit better when I play Venture. But okay, after this game chat, I'm gonna take a 2-minute break. We're gonna come back upstairs, play a couple games, and then we're gonna watch WCS. All right. We still made good progress today in the play games, and there's some downtime between NA and EMEA. I might be able to do a few more, so we'll still have a couple more probably we'll get throughout the day. Like when they between matches and stuff, I can get another game in. No, the last shot didn't register. Damn. This is so close back and forth right now. It's crazy. But Ryan did get play the game just in case there's a random scuffness to it. I'll double check, but I'm more than positive Ryan got play the game in that shatter. It was too good right at the beginning. It's like a guarantee. Yep. We knew it. Big slam. I mean, this deserved play of the game. This was sick. I'm not even mad about that one, right? Okay, I'll be back in a second. I'm going to go do what I said I was going to do. I'll grab my coffee now, too. And I'll be right back a couple minutes, and then we'll play a couple more quick plays, trying to get the challenge done, and then we will watch some OWCS, because that will be on shortly. Be right back. Hit the follow button if you haven't. If you're on YouTube, like the stream. Be right back. We're good. All right, thanks for waiting, everybody. Is Tracer fixed? Are you talking about in, are you talking about in, what was I going to say? Stadium? All right, so First match of the day is coming up, chat. We're going to do like probably 1 or 2 more quick plays to try to get at least 1 more challenge done. Either way, I'm still happy with like the progression we made. Just, hey, it's on, we're on some of the heroes I suck at. I feel my adventure's getting better, though, so this will be good. This will be good. All right. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah, the schedule today for the matches is really good. We'll see how it plays out. Let's clean my glasses very quickly. Now, no promises I get through all the matches, but I'm going to try my best to. It just depends how I end up feeling. I don't want to, like... I don't want it to just be like a baked potato at a certain point. Like, I'm just, like, you know, not really giving you too much commentary. I'm just kind of sitting here, so I'm... But as long as I'm good up until then, we should be fine. We should be fine. So, yep. We'll see, though. I am ready. It's a good kitty. Thank you. Delicious, thank you for the 5 months of the prize. I think you appreciate it. Which DPS do I have the least time on? Farah and Sim, which I do have. And Venture. Venture's the other hero I don't have a ton of time on. And then, like, May, Junkrat, same thing. So, Let's do it. Suravasa. I feel like Suravasa would be a really good Venture map. You know, there's only 3 weeks till next season, next Tuesday. Is that kind of cool? I mean, I like new seasons. Feels good. Hi, Sully. Hi, Arnie. Litos? Arnie, you want to play?
Traveling to Suravasa. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Alright. Let's do this. Chat, this is the map. This is the play of the game. We're going to time it perfectly going into OWCS. Okay? We're going to time this perfectly going into the OWCS matches today. I'm excited. Alright? Let's do this. Let's lock in. Let's get these dubs.
Let's make history. The best archaeologists get their noses out of books and into the dirt.
Yo.
Let's get started. Got a lot of systems that need hack.
1 and go. So what I've learned, chat, flanks. We're gonna go for flanks. We're gonna go for plays like that. Let's do this. Okay, it's back-to-back games where I'm going up against a Sombra. Even better. Even better. Any good college football games today? I don't really watch a ton of college football, but are there any good matchups? I feel like every time I put on a game, it's like 75-0 in the second quarter, and I'm just like, oh man. When I try to watch one, it's like, we're good. Get out of there. Does Venture counter Sombra? I don't know how they go in that matchup. Every time I play against a Sombra, they just sit there and like just hack me on cooldown, but that's probably just me playing it bad more than anything else, right? So. Let's do this. That won't be playing the game. It's going to be Roadhog hooking 2 people earlier. But it's not that counts, right? There's a Sombra. They have a Hog now, too, so we got a Roadhog versus Roadhog. Their EMP didn't get much value, so that's also good. We just slow play this for now. So I'm saying, you just gotta give me some time here. We can maybe do this.
It looks like a necropolis in here.
It might be the EMP that gets to play the game there.
Keep an eye out.
Right? So we'll see. Yeah, that makes sense. You can spy check. Yeah, that does make sense. Ooh, might be. I misplayed that. I forgot that Roadhog will stand there menacingly for hours. Back soon.
Hey everyone, they're on the board.
Keep that off the record.
I'm on fire.
Damn.
Secure. Thanks. Next, Flashpoint, Palace.
Have I been choosing the covered in dirt perk? What one's that one? What perk is that? Do we know? If you're doing well, thank you, Connor. Nice, Ellie. Good boy.
That party was boring.
The melee one? I can try that one. Is that the one that used to be bugged? Oh, the Hogs are looking for me. Yeah. I tell you, the Hogs in quick play, they do not let you set up. You get shields if you melee. Ah. Yeah, I've been trying the other one, but the long range one. But the long range one hasn't done much for me, so maybe I'll give that one a try and see if it works. The melee one, probably not a bad idea. In the team, everybody here? It went Cass also, so.
Excavation initiation. This job can't always be glamorous.
All right, there we go. So this perk would be the covered in dirt one. Okay. Let's see how that goes. All right. Keep going. It's not good at Venture. I mean, I've had a... This has ended up being just me learning Venture today, apparently. Hopefully they don't touch point. They don't seem like they're trying to, so... it's gotta be a play of the game for Roadhog. It better be a good one. Wow. Amazing. Chaotic, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Boy. You just watched the tank version of this? I hope you enjoyed the tank version. I felt like the... Okay, real talk. I think the beginning part of... that play on first was better than that, but am I going to watch OWCS? I am, yes. But they usually take about 15, 20, sometimes 30 minutes at the beginning just to talk about random stuff. So I think this will be, after this play of the game, we'll be watching the match. I think that's the plan. That's the plan. All right? Yep. So after this one. Now we must wait. Hey, at least my Venture's going better, right? You know? And then in between, like, the 10-minute timers, they take breaks between matches, I can then play one quick play game too, so. Harville, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Kings Row. Let's do it, chat. Kings Row. This is the Venture play of the game. I'm going for it. I am going for it.
Now enter.
All right, let's do it. All right, let's do this, chat. This is the one. This is the moment that I pop off as Venture. I get play of the game, and then we go into some OWCS. Okay? Let's do this.
Je sens que je vais bien m'amuser.
Yep. This is definitely the match. You're right.
Would you like to see my muscles?
You're right. This is the match. I'm excited for this. I'm excited for this. Here we go. Oh, I got punched by the Doom. Okay, remember, I don't want to be in front of everybody. I gotta go for flanks. I gotta go for flanks. I can do this. I've been enjoying playing Venture. I mean, I got better at Venture, so that's the good news here. I got a couple play the games today. So, All right, I forgot we're getting into the pocketed Sojourn quick play game, so I gotta be careful here. Or a Widow popped off. That might be play of the ads play of the game. It might not be play of the game, actually. Because, like, I don't know what the HP was looking like, so I might not take that into account, you know? I'm trying to find the esports stream stuff. That timing was next to perfect. The heck?
Objective A.
I've still got more stuff to see. Doing them to provoke me.
Go back main. Trying to get as much card time as I can. We wait.
That really helps. No one
Alright, wait this out. Okay. There's a Sojourn ultimate. Okay, now I have my ultimate. Now I have my ultimate. And again, chat, I will be watching an OWCS match after this, okay? I will be watching. Nope. I mean, listen. I don't know if that will be play of the game, but that definitely should be ahead of where the Widow one was. Alright? So I did a little bit of damage to the Genji too, so it will count like as a slight ultimate, I think. Okay, I did get headshot by the Widow, but that's okay. As long as our team can get the point. That actually might be play of the game. Yeah, see, there's that buffer thing. I didn't hit the right click. That's what I was talking about. Okay, I'll be back soon. I'm ready.
Let's try that one more time.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Wait here. Okay. They got my ult coming up in 10%.
Didn't quit. I won't either.
No one can hide from my sight.
Okay, so the covered in dirt one is the better one? Okay. Good news, I got rolled.
It's a bump on the noggin for sure.
Almost here. Okay. Got a little bit of map control here. Come on, see if we can just get the point here, and then it's almost match time, right? Okay, they still haven't started the match yet. I told you. That was an ultimate? Sure was. Sure hit a button there, didn't I? Oh boy, that was close. That Doom's getting out. Pushing up. Damn. You can tell I'm starting to get the playstyle now, which is cool. Oh, the Doom punched me out of that. Big slam. Like what I'm seeing there. Let's go to the cart. Got the Mercy. Team kill. I want to get on point because it increases the chances that no one on my team gets to play the game. Or on any team at that. Okay. I should have play of the game. Unless that Hanzo ultimate right at the end there counted that third kill. No, because if we'll see. I
Play of the game.
That was a good play. Nice shot. All right. I think it's OWCS time. It is. All right, cool. Well, you just got to keep at it, chat. All right, let me get OWCS loaded up here. I'm going to go quickly eat my Uncrusty, and then we'll go from there. But hey, I think we made progress. That's all I'm saying. I think we made some good progress.
I think there's a lot of like Bastion cheeses on mid-fight on control.
Yeah, how's the volume level right now?
To deal with, you don't know.
Is this
coming
too high, too low, or is it good enough?
Where are we at? You're out of mid, and you're trying to retake, and you have to, deal with some counter comp. So I actually
how's
think
the volume levels?
You're probably not going to use it later in the series, and so I kind of like it deployed here. I think that's a smart one.
Yeah,
too loud, not loud enough.
Again, that Genji going for the support.
Give me 1 second, chat.
Right? Just like constantly getting rid of supports, like trying to like protect, I guess, the Lucio in some aspect, which as we just talked about with Rack, like I think it's really tough to go that route.
I mean, I guess this new patch, right? Maybe it's not as crucial, but I just feel like the character is really strong, has a lot of high skill playmaking potential, and I just don't see the long-term future from Genji if they never play Booyang. I mean, I can understand wanting to stray away from it, throwing a ban at it in the series, but I just feel like there's gonna be those maps, there's gonna be those times where you gotta meet the moment and find that adaptation. But as we said before, maybe Backbone Sim doesn't quite synergize.
Oh, but I mean, it's the newest hero, right? So you figure everybody's been playing it in some aspect. I mean, they have 4 supports. I feel like we've seen enough teams kind of run the Wuyong at this point that we know how strong the hero can be in the right hands, that it feels like you kind of have to potentially try and work it into some of your comps. So we'll see, at least for the start. I also think something we really didn't talk about though, Jake, like protecting that Lucio constantly also like is really awesome for Peps in this series, because they can just play FD God the entire time on the Lucio. They don't have to ever worry.
I don't think Peps are sweating at all in like a Lucio mirror. No. They're like, sure, but that's to Rack's point, right? You didn't take something away from the other team with this ban. Nothing that Team Peps is too worried about. SimTP though for Backbone gets initial point presence for Genji, so they're standing strong.
Nick,
Team Peps needs
thanks for the 35 months of the Prime, so thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Back of a burrow from Dip. They're playing patiently, waiting for the point to
so
open.
Peps is hey, Venture's being played, chat. I'm kind of a Venture expert now after that 8 games of quick play in a row.
Also see if Zoro can get a pick out.
It's really no big deal.
Kind of like outrange the cast.
Okay, so here we go. You know what I don't? Okay. If I had to give one bit of feedback, they should put the records. They should put the records on the thing, like on the UI. because they do that in all the other regions, and it's really nice to know kind of like what the matchup is and kind of like what they're playing for. I feel like not having the records on there is like they should have them there. There's no reason not to. At least in my opinion.
In favor of Peps. It's
okay.
Be a TP towards the side, a nice little flank route here from Genji.
So you're seeing a bit of the sim play.
Yeah, this is the
seeing a bit of this sim play here.
Cheat across the bridge that is normally so difficult. Genji have a lot of position here, but times against them, they got to.
So far, Team Peps are
happy to play this one slow, but now Zoro
just kind of going with they have the point control so far. Okay, let me just focus up here. I just got out of the game.
Losing a bit of point presence now, but they still
okay, so Genji's running more of this like diva-based comp. Obviously, Peps is running the hazard. It's fun to see a lot of the different variety now. Since they made a lot of the basically since the armor bug was fixed, we have so much more variety. So it's nice to see. Zodiel gets a huge pick right there, so Genji starts to flip the point. This is one of those situations where I really can't call the team fight because no, I can definitely call it. Team Peps is going to take this team fight, but the flip right there could be important for Genji overall.
And Genji, they're going to have to be satisfied with just a bit of cat time. In the end, the fight goes against them, and the patience pays off.
Peps is 1-1, and Genji's
without committing any of the ultimates.
1-2.
Yeah,
okay, perfect. Thank you.
Right?
So
they don't commit the rush.
We'll see here.
They are also going to have a
Peps has Kitsune coming up. I expect to see a Kitsune come up here pretty early from both teams. They're gonna end up mirroring it. It really depends what happens with this this wall. Is it planned to TP into the back line with a Kitsune wall? Is the plan to Kitsune in first? Is it the wall first? Okay, so wall first. Take the map control. They're gonna disengage. They might even give them the point. Like we'll see. Oh, they have the Venture. I see. They have the Venture going in there. Okay, Venture's gonna go there. Kitsune mirror is happening. You're gonna get beat from both teams. There's one beat. There's the other beat. We got the trades there. Hazard is already at half HP, so that's going to be their main target. But the Kiriko is actually caught out on Peps and might go down here in a second. That is what happens. And there you go. Genji wins that team fight and wins it fairly good.
In the end, the power of those zoning ultimates on control.
All right. Chat, volume levels are good, right? By the way, now that I've been kind of talking and all that,
with the Deadeye from Exodial,
think everything seems good.
Zoro, but it's a
yes, okay, perfect.
Genji ends up winning, so the sim wall does pay off there on top of both.
All right, D-Vault versus Venture ult here. I mean, both these ultimates are going to be like okay. I think for the Venture ultimate, you need to kind of go for that setup. Obviously, as we've seen after just playing Venture for the past 2 hours trying to get a play of the game. Yeah, you do it from a distance. You don't try to like overdo it. You don't feed in, and that worked perfectly. So nice job. And it looks like Peps probably just takes the team fight here. It might be a little bit to get these final kills, but I think they will clean this up. Actually, that's a huge pick right there by Sky because I think that they're going to get out. But I actually believe that this would give an opportunity for Genji now because they don't have their Kiriko. And that's exactly what they're doing. They're TPing across. They're going to have their Kitsune coming out here in about 8%, so they really need to use that, which they probably will because this is basically last team fight territory for them. So they're reset in main. They might let the point even flip. Now they're going to Kitsune. It's a great Kitsune there because they can go to the left side, play the corner, get in the map control. Good job by, I want to say what, the Venture again on point, delaying the point. That can really add up there. So don't be surprised to see Exodial go for a high noon here. The only problem I see is that if Zaro is in a decent spot, can go for the ultimate.
Yes, I mean, you end up using a Kitsune Rush and winning that last fight, but now you don't have anything here with this sound barrier that comes on through. It's going to be completely unanswered.
Oh, it's over. Willis with 2.
Huge pick by, man, that was huge. The Hazard double wall like a limb. That's a cleanup right there, and Team Peps takes the first round here, I think. So, but if this is a sign, I always say, if you get like these 99% on the first control, it's a sign for a good game of Overwatch. I know that wall was sick, wasn't it? Like, oh, that was so good. What a play.
The power of those ultimates, right? And drop the sim wall. It's so hard to fight into. Similar story with Kitsune Rush and High Noon. Team Peps, they use the burrow to stall the point. They wait it out, and then they re-engage when they're strong.
What a play.
Still close round relatively, but yeah, like Team Peps had that one under control.
I mean, FD God finishes the round deathless, so pretty strong play on the Lucio, and that's what I mean though. Genji is just gonna protect the Lucio, and then they're gonna allow FD God to play what he wants the entire time. Exodial.
Danny, thanks for the 27 months of the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. Thanks for the 27 months.
Brutal meta to be playing these DPS, I think.
So you're on night market now. We're seeing the same comps on both sides. You know, it's been interesting with Cassidy nowadays and seeing where it kind of ends up with teams. Like for Cassidy, it's really just about hitting your shots right now. explain that in a second. The 25 HP one was actually a pretty huge nerf for like Cass in the sense of like survivability in these dive fights. So the Cassidy needs a little bit more support than you normally would have because it's like just a little bit less self-sustained. So a lot of matches I've watched, teams will start to dive the Cassidy, and eventually the Cass has to switch. But if they don't ever dive the Cassidy just, as long as you hit your shots, you get a ton of value. So we'll see how this plays out. Obviously, we're getting the point of view of the Cassidy. You can kind of see the ups and downs of that, but the TP plays can be really effective to kind of get you out of those plays. Exodial is hitting shots, which is a key part of this, and hits a huge hinder there, and looks like they are able to kind of trade that out a little bit. But it should be in favor, I want to say, of Genji. I don't think there's a Team Peps has a couple of good heroes here alive to be able to put pressure, but I don't think it's going to be enough to really take anything. But if they can stay alive on the side here, they can get back really quickly with the Venture and kind of surround them. Yep, and that's basically what's happening. They're getting kind of pinched. So now they have to basically give up the point. So very well played there by Team Peps, because sometimes people will be like, okay, just reset, go again. But they actually played to live there, and Genji was kind of hesitant on going for that play and trying to save them. Which ideally you clear them out there, right? Because if you clear them out. But it's easier said than done because the HP was low. So anyway, Team Peps now have a Kitsune to lead with. They're gonna Genji's gonna go for a high noon. They might take the TP. Doesn't take the TP. Doesn't really see anybody. Has vision of where they're at, so you can at least tell your teammates to push in. They get a little bit of the map control. Venture's gonna control the point. You're gonna get the Kitsune now going main. Genji's gonna try to counter with Kitsune very quickly here. Gonna wait. There it is. There's the counter. No ultimates for a second after this, because unless you get the Team Peps Freya ultimate, but Backbone's able to get a trade there, or not even a trade, just a kill. It's going to kind of lead off there really strong. Still going to be kind of a battle for the team point, or the fight right now because of the Venture, but they're going to get out, and it's just basically a reset, and Genji takes the team fight. Now, I actually think Genji has a slight advantage here because of the sim wall. It's really strong, and it also helps when your Cassidy gets a pick on your Freya right away.
All except carry? Okay. They get to be back. Yeah. Just keep pinging this. Keep pinging the Freya. Let's play slow. We're not really flipping early this fight, I think, okay? We're probably just playing for back point and point with wall. Okay? I'm left. They'll take in the space, but I'm left. They're all here. Left? Okay, okay.
You want me to lower the volume now? Oh, okay, yeah, I got you.
Yeah,
my bad.
Live back point we will. We don't get flipped. Why would you do not get flipped this
Sorry, my mouse is, I can't, oh, my mouse.
Yeah, that's right. Peak point, 2, 1, peak. Yeah, Venture alone, back point. Where? Yeah, look at Venture. He's one. Nice. We can just can't beat us. Yeah? Okay, we flip this fight. I do it on high. When Haz next shows, we TP flip into a window, okay? Haz in courtyard right now, here. Yeah, when Haz walks point, we go. On your right, Exo. Ready? Yeah. Ready? 2, 1, let's go.
Great comms there from Backbone, making the plans as another sim flip comes in. Zodiel taking the tempo this time on the Cassidy, and it pays dividends. They find Zirian before the beats are exchanged. Tread low, but still
that's probably the best I can do volume-wise. I also mute during listen-ins because I don't want to talk over the listen-ins, because you can hear a lot of like the team aspect there. So there you go. I turn it down a little bit. Maybe that'll help with the volume level again. But I won't be able to keep adjusting it like 100 times.
But as you heard from Backbone, right?
And I don't know. Yeah.
That's when they decide to go in with the TP.
All right, sound good? Should be good now.
Tread alive, Tread working his way back towards the health pack. It's getting really scrappy. That kill though on the Willies maybe.
Looks like Genji should be able to grind this and get the limbs now. So
enabling him, protecting him. You see, he has to go for that sim call. The only way to win the round. But they can't get it done, and this time, okay, Genji.
So I turn it down a little bit,
right?
To make it a little bit easier.
By flipping the map. This is a fantastic map for exactly that style. Put the TPs up in those windows.
Pretty good matchup so far.
Dive to punish that. There's so many angles.
1-to-1. I mean, the 99% of the first one. So going into this next map, I'm trying to see who has the advantage. It's so hard to call this. Yeah, I was gonna say. So Team Peps it looks like they're finally switching off of the Venture here.
I've seen teams kind of experiment here, Jake. I don't think either of these teams will, but like with some Reinhardt.
No, it's all good. I mean, like I said, I can turn the volume down. People on YouTube were saying the same thing.
Mess with that, where I think
you're good. It wasn't just because you mentioned that. It was a few people saying that it was a little bit too loud. So I lowered it a little bit. It's easier to go that way than have it be even if it's like 50-50. That isn't as ideal. So I just turn it down 10%. We're good.
But just put a lot of pressure.
Okay.
Onto Genji.
So they actually are sticking with the Venture here. Initially, I thought maybe there was a swap there, but immediately Exodial gets a pick right there. Exodial's been playing really well. As I said, when Cassidy's in these comps, you just got to hit your shots and have good support there, and so far it's been great. So as long as that's what's happening, everything should go well. But yeah, Genji should just be able to get the team fight right away here.
That would be a great start to the round.
It feels like they're just getting so much value with the TP, just even like taking the space, right? Not even kind of resulting
Does
in
EMEA
kills,
run
like,
hog?
necessarily in the end, but
I don't know. It's hard to say where teams are going to go because I didn't get to watch the matches last week. I can't remember. I think I had last week. Did I have a couple days off? I can't remember. But last week I wasn't on for the weekend, so yes. Genji able to get a couple really early picks here. Tread with some nice picks. And looks like, you know, Genji's doing really, really well right now on Control Center also. So it very much seems like, one thing I'm noticing here, if you think about the first map that was won by Team Peps, it was on Garden. So I'm already seeing that Genji feels really comfortable in, like, this, more of these, like, Control Centers and Night Markets. So, like, more of, like, those King's Row style maps. So I'm very curious to see where Team Peps takes this if they lose this. Of course, if they win this, that kind of changes up that theory. But I'm just noticing a difference in how Genji plays here. They get the Zarya swap. Basically, the idea here is you have a bubble for your teammates, obviously, but it's really good for Venture. Helps your Venture stay alive. As I say that, Venture goes down immediately. You get double Kitsunes coming out right now on both sides. Genji kind of can just win this if they need to, but Tread gets away with some extra HP there. Really, really good job. Gets the health pack. That would have sucked if Tread went in there and there was no health pack, but I love the aggression. Ends up surviving that. Team Peps is kind of on their back foot now, making swaps last second. We see a high noon aggressive play into their back line. Doesn't go as planned. They end up popping Venture ultimate to basically kill the TP, which actually is pretty solid. Diva's just going to use that ult to remech, so you saw it go off the map. That was never meant to get a kill. It was just meant to stay alive, so that way they can at least get this point to about that 85% mark. I think that's what they're going to be aiming for. Eli, thanks for the 2 months with that Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Volume levels are better now for everybody, right? Is this much better?
Which forces like a self-destruct off the side, so you don't even really kind of get it to extend the point. And that allows Peps to take the lead. Jake, here you're going to have the Tectonic Shock. You're also going to probably build it towards a grab. They can definitely run this one
make
back.
sure.
It's going to be very tight, though.
Yeah, grab is going to be
Nothing's
crucial.
going back. I saw that earlier. Wait, talking about the mixer. Beat coming out here from Team Peps. You also have it from Genji. You're going to see a lot of ultimates come out from both sides. It's going to be an ult dump for both sides because basically Team Peps needs to win this, and Genji needs to can win the map off of this. The one problem here is Team Peps actually, most of them didn't get the ultimate, the beat that is, so a lot of them had to kind of play in their back foot right there. So, which was really, really nice. Yep, and that ended up being the huge difference right there. Is basically during that, when Team Peps popped beat, only like 2 of them got beat, it looked like, maybe 3. And that actually made it so the tank had to play much more defensively. If the tank was able to play more aggro there, you probably get a much better team fight for Team Peps, especially during the grabs. Especially during the grabs, excuse me. High noon here to clear out some space. This is just going to buy time, also to kind of give you that counterplay with the TP. Zarya might be able to get a kill here on the Cassidy. Does not get the kill. They do trade on the under the Lucio, though, so maybe there's an opportunity. But Darion gets a couple picks here for Team Peps, and it looks like they're going to be able to flip the point. So what was looking like a good opportunity for Genji ends up flipping to Team Peps. So great series here so far. Loving what we're seeing.
It is a reset on the Zarya energy, and Genji running.
Loving what we're seeing.
They're going to be quick to retake this one.
And Willie's going to go onto the hazard here. So you're going to have a swap.
We're in a neutral right now, getting close to a Reaper ultimate. They're obviously also back onto the hazard. Reaper ult, it's hard to call the value of a Reaper ult sometimes. Mainly because it just sometimes is hard to get value on. So the cool part about this match, chat, is we're about to get the last fight territory right now, which is pretty dang cool. All right, I'm pretty happy with that one. Last fight territory already. We're going to see how this one plays out, how it goes.
Dive in and go for kills, but now you're going to have both a Death Blossom and a Kitsune rush. Reaper in the rush, man. That is a
Team Peps will have a Kitsune coming up.
Yeah, it's
I mean, honestly, like, it's going to really come down to this Kitsune and Reaper ult. If the Reaper ultimate gets any value, I could see it go in favor of Team Peps. But I feel like Genji's been winning a lot of these brawls, even with the ult advantage going there. Because you're going to get Kitsunes right now. Like, 3 seconds, you're going to get double Kitsune.
To build up some damage and get a rush of his own.
There's one Kitsune, there's the other, so there's the counter, right? Now they're going to be aggressive. There's the Reaper ult. The Reaper ult does get value, and there you go. And that is going to be a win for Team Peps. So, the map theory of they're comfortable on that, nope, it's just one of those things where they play a little bit better here, and Team Peps takes the first map in a really close series, and if that's a sign of things to come, it's going to be awesome. That was a really good start. Good first map. Is this a Blizzard stream? This is, well, it's like basically. What a start to the match, chat. Feels good.
Then they bring in Reaper, then they go back to the hazard with the Reaper.
I don't play in Pineapple. I like watching the matches nowadays. Watching the matches is really fun for me.
Genji
That's what
wishes they probably had back. That one felt like a map they should have most certainly won.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, Willis looked really solid on the Hazard. I feel like the Zarya swap was necessary in that round to, get Tread off the Diva. But
going.
in the
See what happens
Hazard v
next.
Hazard, it's clear that this Team Pep squad is super comfortable and super confident. And I think that was, Genji getting pushed out of their wheelhouse. We talked about the worries of being
Is their team logo? I'm not entirely sure.
Run
Can you
exactly
spectate these
one
matches
style.
in game? You cannot,
maybe not
unless they
gonna be able
give
to
you
hang when
like.
it comes to these,
Some people will get
ball,
permission to go into the
team
lobby
play
and play,
matches
but
coming out
I
for the
don't,
Hazard ban.
or not play, but like watch the matches from those point of views.
We'll see what they decide to do with their next.
And they also give, I
back
think, clean
and
feeds to
ban,
some
but
people, things like
this is
that.
where
But
I
yeah,
feel like though their kind of ban strategy of just getting rid of supports to protect the Lucio, it's where it kind of comes back to bite them, right? Like, if you wanted to play the Diva, right, you could have gotten rid of something like a Zarya here in the first map, because like when they were playing the Diva against the Hazard, that's when like Genji they were winning pretty consistently, right? There wasn't a lot. You saw that.
All right, so map number 2 here. If you are, I mean, they might show the map percentages here.
With a venture, they couldn't really get anything going.
I wonder what they're gonna go with. We'll see.
Forced them to switch off the Diva.
I'm trying to think, like, is the map pool in NA the same, or EMEA and NA the same as the one in like OWCS Korea and Japan and Pacific? Or is it like different map pools? Because like, I think it's just going to go to Surabasa. I think that will just play into what the teams are playing anyway.
Think about on a
like a Surabasa or something, but I don't know exactly if that's the case.
I think it makes sense on Control. We talked about
no
that
idea.
Fair
enough.
Kind of a throwaway ban, right? It's not like obviously some super key hero that you're really anxious to get out. Whereas the Wu Yang Bang from Genji is kind of like a commitment to winning that first round, right? Winning that first map, and to lose on the Wu Yang Bang.
We'll see how it goes.
Who is the team that is straying away from the Wu Yang?
But that was a good first map.
A little scary.
That was a really good
They're
first
gonna
map
have to face
there.
it potentially the rest of the series, and we're gonna have to see what their answer is. I mean, you got to believe this Genji team. They know it's coming. They have to be preparing and screaming against it all the time. So they clearly feel like there is a way if they execute well enough that they can deal with it.
Yeah, you would think so. We just haven't seen it.
Also, Lonnie and I watched a movie last night.
We have seen a
that,
lot
like,
of
so
I
literally,
You've been gone
I literally
for a
chose
little
the
bit.
movie
Let me tell you about our
because
boy
I just
Cargo.
like
Our
so
boy Cargo,
we
where
were
is he?
spending like
Yeah, he's
30
down
minutes
there.
looking for
See him?
movies, and I've done this thing
When's he
recently
come
where I
to
just pick
Overwatch?
movies
Or you
based
know
off
him
of
later
vibes or like titles of the
I rolled
movies.
and waved to him last
So
week. Yeah, thank you.
this movie
Bad luck.
ended up
That'd be
being
bad
really
luck.
good.
You go to the site,
It was
you have to
called,
predict who you
I think it was
would
like
win,
Bob Likes It or
EMEA
something.
and NA for an opportunity
Does that
to
sound
go
right?
to World Finals.
It was like
Get
Bob.
punched,
It
just
was
like
something, and
the
that's
guy
why
in
I
our
did it
intro
because it said
video
like
says.
Bob Likes
You
It,
can go
and
to
I'm like,
Stockholm.
I just like the name of this movie, and it being a good movie.
Who would I predict? I would say.
And then I
would
looked,
take
and when
team
we looked
like
it up after, it had like
Red,
95%
like
Rotten
the stage,
Tomatoes.
they're
I'm like,
gonna be able to
damn,
do it
I just
over
gotta
just
start doing
they found
that.
their identity. And in
I have no idea,
EMEA,
Remedy. Steve
I'm gonna
Gonzalez
take
is
out
playing for the
Katsuya,
Patriots.
man.
Could be
I'm
a
gonna
good
take-
idea on that
I
one.
think Katsuya coming out on
So
top.
it's hard to
again,
say.
and that's only a
Honestly,
little bit
asking me if the
motivated
Pats are going to win
reasoning
games
because
right now,
my
it's like,
representative,
even as Pats fans, we don't know where they're going right now.
Cargo doesn't care.
It's
about
just hard to
your
call
fantasy
because
team.
like
He just
they're going to
wants
be better
results.
over the next few
He just
years,
wants to send
and
people
maybe
like,
even this year, but we don't know
make
yet.
sure you go
It's
to
just
the
so hard to
great
call
opportunity.
because
Come to Stockholm.
the Steelers will have that like,
We'll be there having fun.
you know,
Yeah,
they've
show
had
up.
the same
It'll
coach for
be-
years. They've had,
bring your jackets,
you know,
like we talked
they
about
always play
numerous
solid.
times.
So it's one of those things where we'll see. Patriots are getting better, but they also, you know, have their
I think I went to
inconsistencies.
the city like once, but I think
Yes,
it's
that
supposed
was
to
the
go
movie.
work in, and
Yes,
we
that
gotta-
was
we
the
gotta
one.
do
Super
stuff.
nod. There
But
you
if you're
go.
a fan, if you're there, there's so much time, right?
Yep.
You come to the event, watch the games, you know, go check out the city. It is really incredible. I was impressed. I was super impressed. That was my first time last year.
We did the most. Like,
It was pretty good. Like I was surprised. You know, it was like a. And apparently, it was a true story, or like it was like a little bit of a true story. Like apparently, it was like a real thing that actually happened.
Which I was like,
that goes crazy. What's your hero, Matt?
That goes super.
All right, here we go. So here's the map pools.
Out,
Genji picks King's Row. I'm okay with some King's Row.
So the
Symmetra band and Zenyatta
king.
band.
It was some
So
point, like, gambling king.
to pass all the way. Come on, be a
that would,
homer.
like, throw,
I mean, I'm obviously going to cheer for the Patriots, but I mean, if somebody, I always feel like when somebody's asking me, like, do I think they're going to win? A lot of the time, it might be for other reasons on that one. If you get what I'm saying, so I'm not going to lead them in the wrong direction on that one. I'm just not going to be to tell you like, I just don't know. If this was Patriots, 10 years ago when you have that, I'd be like, oh yeah, obviously they're going to win. They win like 14 games a season, but
on this map. I think Symmetra, if you're gonna do this, what Genji style, and you want to play the simcoms,
just even as Pats fans, we just don't know. So I can't give you a definitive
Maybe they
answer.
feel like they can deal with losing the sim, and maybe they go with like a Mei or a Reaper on backbone, and maybe they think they can execute some similar looks.
No, you cannot get tokens
but
anymore
I
in
do
game.
think Sim TPing, there's so many high grounds on
So obviously I'm cheering for them, but I can't give that confirmation. It's probably a very close, like I wouldn't even doubt if it's a very close matchup. It's hard to say because I don't think. I imagine Steelers fans are probably in the same boat.
So we'll
If there's any
see if,
Steelers
the
fans in
sim
chat,
kind
will
of,
probably tell you the same
comes
thing. They're
back
just
to earth.
not
I
sure.
think if you're Genji,
They got a
like,
good game and then a okay game.
I'd much rather
Right?
would
So.
have the sim out there and lose the Lucio than kind of keep Lucio with Curie and then lose the sim, because I think sim right now is probably the hero that Backbone's kind of performing the best as in terms of a DPS. So looks like on defense we're actually
Let's
gonna get
go.
a Hanzo.
I'm ready.
So it'll be Zoro playing the Hanzo. We've seen
Yes,
a
I
little
watch
bit of Hanzo,
sports too.
Throughout
It's good on
EME.
Kings, man. Solid on Kings Row. Probably one
So,
of the best Hanzo maps I'd say in the
Symmetra
game.
ban,
The rock
obviously,
climb
Zenyatta
mobility is
ban.
super valuable.
I
There's a
don't
lot
know
of
what to
those
expect
tighter
here.
corridors to
Obviously,
make
that was a really good
Dragon's
first map,
Not a
and this
cosmetic
is obviously
ultimate.
Genji's map selection,
see
so
how it plays out.
it's
But
so
Genji,
interesting with Kings Row.
hovering
I feel like
comp, I don't
everybody
think
knows
they'll
how to
play.
play Kings Row,
But maybe you're just gonna take a peek
and
on
it's
this
still a
Widow
picked
Hanzo
map,
and see if they can find
so it really
something.
just comes down to who just has better
it's,
just teamwork and
that
like
kind
just
of pans
that's
out
it, like, which is
is,
great because
it'll be-
when you get the
So
teamwork
they're
based
gonna
maps,
put
you can get some
Backbone
really
on
good back
Tracer.
and
So this
forth
is like we've seen him
gameplay.
play it, and I think obviously with Backbone
Again, I've explained this a lot for Kings Row, but I always explain it every time. There's a strategy, I call it the horseshoe, where they're going to play on the outside, see what the Hanzo is. They all play around up there, and they control the whole area of the map. And what Genji needs to do is take that part of the map, right? They're not going to run to point. Even now, they just got to kill on Kiriko. They're going to start to slowly take the map around them because they need to deny that. Now that they pushed him back, now they take the point. See that? See how their reaction after killing the Kiriko wasn't everybody slammed to the point? It was get map control, then go to point. And that's how you're supposed to do that against the horseshoe strategy. Now, the unlucky part here for Team Peps was that when you lose your Kiriko right away, it's really hard to keep that point, or at least be able to maintain that map control. But it looks like Team Peps actually has a really good retake here, but no one touching the point. So what was looking promising for Team Peps to bring that back ends up going in favor of Genji.
Look, I mean, the first map was, I mean, it's close to like as a Genji win as you get with losing it. So like to see kind of I know I kind of continue here, just kind of coming right down to the wire. And that time, I mean, I don't know how.
Am I doing funny moments again anytime soon? We just recorded one the other day, and that's pretty much it. Yeah. Obviously, I imagine since our last video did really well and is still climbing, that we'll probably get a lot more submissions. So you might see more of them. Yeah. We've gotten a lot more submissions since we started uploading them to the first channel. Good pick here by Team Peps. Obviously, holding this choke is going to be really important. Really cool. We have a Wu Yang ultimate coming up from FD God. But Genji, I think, has the better ultimates here, just for being able to take this. Like, it really depends.
Constantly spamming the chokes.
What they go with here. So
strikes me as kind of a hard place to be playing either of the hit scans, right? Even,
I don't know. I
Sojourn,
mean,
I'm
Stadium.
like,
I mean,
it's
Remaster would be kind of
scary,
fun.
right? You got to dive in, maybe send these eyes.
You're gonna be going.
Zodio's
That
gonna
sounds
be
good. Have a good rest of your day.
number one in these fights.
There's the Kitsune. This is like kind of like where these ultimates are going to be at. Looks like both ultimates don't get a ton of value, but as I say that, it looks like Zaro is able to get a Storm Arrow limb there, and then a couple of one-shots. So it was looking like a decent, alt scenario for Genji. Turns into a Team Peps hold. Zaro just popped off. I mean, what else can I say? Also, remember earlier when we were watching the matches earlier today, and I mentioned that like Hanzo was banned here. It's because Hanzo's become like a staple on Kings Row recently in pro play. It feels like. I think it feels like it's the two maps I see him on, Kings Row and Gibraltar, and I've seen Hanzo just take over games. I've seen him just take over games.
Yes, we'll see. It's going to be an
So,
overclock here.
Zodio with a huge Sojourn pick, though, and that's huge on the tank. Ooh, nice shots. This is going to be an easy taking of the point. Okay. Man, Zodiel must have been pissed that Zaro just had that sick play, just came back with a better one. What the heck?
Really well. It was like last stage we were talking about.
I'm loving this battle, this back and forth battle between the teams right now. You can tell like they're very evenly matched. So like it's like really cool team fights. Okay, Peps does have Hazard ult in this retake, but I think Genji's might. If you're Genji here, dude, just be aggressive with your and force like a really bad Hazard ultimate. So I think that's a play that you could do right now. Some teams opt for this aggressive beat play, some teams don't. I think as a team onside in OWCS Korea, they always beat engage, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. All right, there's the beat. Now they're engaging in the back line. The beat was more kind of used for the hazard ultimate, so I really wouldn't call it a beat engage. It was just, you know, to keep the hazard ult alive. Now you're going to have the D.Va go in front of the cart and try to ult here. Instead, again.
And oh my god, it's
and listen, that was going to be tough for Teams Pep, but that's 2 points now that there was at least opportunity to force more ultimates out. And Genji has 4 minutes going into the third point. Now, I've seen full holds here for longer than 4 minutes, sometimes 5 minutes, but do they have enough? Are they going to have the ultimates to be able to stop that? We'll find out.
Playing in the middle, and just
we'll find
out. Waiting there, not really backing out completely. It's just a really kind of a brutal spot to end up dying from. So Dip actually is in the back line.
Right, everybody's just chilling.
With a pulse bomb, and then also
Wuyang ultimate. Team Peps is making the swap to Zarya. Don't be surprised to see a Wuyang ultimate onto like. Really good pick by Dip. That was a great pick by Dip. They needed that. This is exactly what Teams Pep needed in the third point, was just like a successful team fight. Everybody here having a good time. They love to see me co-stream in the games. Heck, I mean, I co-stream a ton of I co-stream a ton of the matches. I probably watch like 70 to 80% of the matches since on this stage. It's been fun. I just like watching. You know, I just like watching it. It's fun. Give some commentary on it. Helps me learn. It just seems to be a good time. And I just realized, Chad, this is probably the last co-stream from my apartment. I'm moving, so the next one will be at my house. And if I can get the couch there in time, I might try that idea I want to do, where I make it more of a podcast style. We'll see. We have a Kitsune coming out here from Team Peps. Obviously, they're just going to kind of back away from that, which is the correct play here by Genji. Good disengage. You might see, I don't know if they're going to save the... Oh, they're going for a flank Freya ult. There it is. Does hit somebody with it. Gets the kill, so great job. Oh, what a play, though. That was awesome. Like, Backbone uses the pulse bomb there, but, like, honestly, that kind of goes in favor of Team Peps. You're just losing your ult. The house is ready. Yes, I'm moving a week from today. Yep. We've pretty much gotten full confirmation, unless something, like, you know, they hex something up over the next few days. We're going to be in the house by next Saturday. Technically, I can start moving stuff there on Wednesday. I just can't stay there until Friday because they need to get the stuff or whatever, like the full confirmation to sleep there or something. I can start moving stuff in. That is exactly what I expect to see out of a Pulse Bomb Zarya combo. Absolutely nothing. Nowadays in Overwatch, I feel like that combo just, like, never hits. Obviously, it does. But Team Peps, we talked about it earlier. Zaro has been just popping off here, but I feel like I've seen every DPS player in this lobby have a pop-off moment thus far. So
for the third time in this round,
pretty sweet.
I'm not gonna let him off that one.
If they manage to just walk away,
C9 this one, I quit. I'm not showing up for the next match. I'm walking away.
I mean, that wouldn't be ideal. So hopefully they don't do that. But I imagine now with a minute to go on the clock here, below a minute.
Here we go.
There's no way they're going to have that happen with Zora with the Bola. So
Team Peps has a Freya ultimate coming up here. I mean, Team Peps ults are looking good. Genji's going to be kind of forced into having to counter the Kitsune here. Is there a world where you just let them Kitsune? No, now you have to Kitsune. I was going to say, like, you let them Kitsune and then disengage her, but now you have to Kitsune in because you got the pick. So there's a Kitsune. Really good reaction here by Team Peps. They knew they needed to be aggressive there because if they just sat there and waited, they get grinded down. Instead, they get some trades. Doesn't mean it's a one-team fight for Peps, but it was a good situation there. I think they're actually going to get his Zodiel there, and I think this is close to being a one-team fight here for Team Peps, and I mean, they're really close to this hold. Looking at the ultimates here, I mean, if you're on Team Peps, you just Kitsune this and send it. Have we seen any Hog yet? During OWCS Korea we did, but not during this. I think you just send it.
I don't know if he's going to be able to make the one. I mean, he has to. He has to hit the multi-blink to that cart.
Maybe a Pulse Bomb kill here?
However, can you win the
does touch the point. There's the Kitsune. They do send it. They immediately open their... Ooh, nice stick by Backbone. And this is going to be interesting because Team Peps kind of has to play forward now to get kills. And Backbone kind of getting that kill is going to give them some more space here, too. If you're Team Peps, you need to rotate into that little area where, like, Tracer is right now. And what you do is that means the Tracer can't escape there, and you just basically corner him. That's exactly what's happening. But Backbone does survive it. Willie is getting close to an ultimate here in a second. Grabs the point, gets the Wrecking Ball and the Tracer, and that should be enough. But a solid attempt there by Genji, but a really good defense. A really, really good defense by Team Peps. I mean, that was... Remember when I said it was 4 minutes and I said I've seen teams hold it? That play by Dip was pretty sick. Because I was able to get, like, the momentum back, and then they never lost the momentum after that. Although that last team fight was very close. That was very impressive. I did like that.
Second point, right? Probably not first. I think that was going to be Genji regardless, right? But really
good matchup so far, though. It's been really cool to see. It's been a really, really solid matchup.
I think they were going to lose that fight at the end of the second.
But again, just solid defense and good plays.
Probably going to lose, but you can stall the car. But the first point, they won that fight, man. They won that fight, and they're just that's a brutal C9. 5 up. I think
where do you see the biggest gap right now between these teams?
It's kind of close, honestly, because I'm thinking like Zoro, Exodial are both.
Do they have perks in these games? Yeah.
Actually impressed me in a couple of those fights in the Tracer v Tracer where I thought Dip would.
Where I think has a better chance to win this. I mean, obviously you got to go with Team Peps right away because they held, they kept him at bay. They didn't really push it to the point where you're concerned about. They pushed it a little bit there, so yeah, we'll see.
Against the Hazard, I see it. But man, in the
you said he played from VP, played Hog and Doom last week, so you might see some Hog there, but doubted against. Oh yeah, because against AQ, yeah, or QAD, sorry. Yeah, we'll see them. We'll see.
When it comes to that raw trait.
And it feels like there's nothing that Genji can do in terms
of it'll be fun to see.
Comp, right? Unless they went completely.
When's the move-in day to my house? A week from today. A week from today. If everything goes planned on Wednesday, which I do have a day off on Wednesday. Wednesday, I'm getting a haircut. We have our inspector going there, and then we have the final walkthrough on Wednesday. So as long as everything goes well, I'm able to start moving boxes over then, doing all this stuff. Which I'm going to try to move all my boxes over before the movers get here, which I know sounds like why? I'm like, I don't know. I just need to get stuff. I just want to do stuff. That's it. I just like the idea of doing some of that. I don't know.
I will say, based on that death, I would bet my life that Sky hit a headshot on Kiriko.
Okay, here we go. So, looking for map control here. Remember last time there was a really early pick for Genji on the Kiriko, which kind of set them up for that first point. So we'll see if Team Peps can kind of bring this back. They're going for the map control. I talked about how it's more about getting map control than it is about just slamming it to the point. Zara with another huge opener there. Zara with 2 right away. Holy crap, Zara was popping off right now. Make it 3. Wow, and that's just a clean first team fight for Team Peps. What else can you do at that point? Right?
But Zoro able to get 4, obviously building up that bola shot really fast.
That's exactly the plan. Is we're going to take over all the smaller boxes and all like the stuff that we can bring over, and then let the movers take like the big stuff, and then we already kind of have everything else there, and we kind of just make it easy to know how to set stuff up. So that's kind of the plan. We'll see though.
No, the bola shot I wouldn't say is like this huge game-changing ultimate, right? But
all right, so
good enough, like obviously with a connection to put down some serious damage. Force the team backwards.
You get 1 kill with it, you're happy, honestly.
A lot of chill moments happening right now. Zodio with a huge pick right there on Dazarian. That means Team Peps going to have to fall back right now. You can't push in without the Kiriko unless you get like 2 picks or something. Then you can go for it. But I think right now you just wait. Is Hazard strong? Yeah. Hazard's good in pro play. I mean, obviously in ranked it can be a little bit different if you're not getting the same follow-up or not going for that type of aggression. But let's see. Wu Young ultimate onto Dip here, probably to lead off, I imagine, from Team Peps. Would be the play. No, they give it to the Hazard. That's also a good play. I've seen a lot of teams go Tracer, so that's why I assume that, but Hazard's a really good choice there, too. Looks like they're trying to all in the Hazard to force out the cooldowns. They do force out the Kitsune. If Willies can survive this, they can counter Kitsune in a second, which I think they're going to go for. I think they're going to counter Kitsune this in about 3 seconds. I mean, looking at the HP, they're just waiting for the health. Crispy does have beats. They're going to be able to use beat here as a counter if they need to, but I don't know if they're quite able to even spot them. Okay, they do pop. Okay, they pop a bunch of ults then. So they have chose to alt dump this, which would be the correct play there. Dip does get a pick on a pulse bomb onto a Tracer. FD God gets the kill on the Sky, so this is going to be about a 50-50, but generally the 50-50s here will go in favor of the attacking team because basically you're going to get back in time. The defense is going to take a while to get there. So they're just going to have to basically die on the cart or try to disengage prior to that, and it looks like Team Peps has cleaned it up, which was expected because the spawns are close. Now it's going to be Hazard Ultimate versus Hazard Ultimate, and that's pretty much it. Everything else is going to be the neutral, hitting your shots. So far, Zaro has been absolutely shredded, and Zodio's had some great moments, but this map has been Zaro just hitting shot after shot on Freya. So we'll see.
Genji decides to attack this. I think if you are Genji,
and thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's exciting. I'm excited. It's not going to hit me until I'm officially in the house. You know what I mean?
Not even have to complete the map. That would be very difficult to battle back from.
Like, it's not going to hit me until I'm there, but really good ultimate there. They end up getting the kill, so when I said Hazard versus Hazard ultimate, they don't even get the Hazard ultimate off, and honestly, this is going to be about, what, 4.5 minutes, 4 minutes and 20 seconds for Team Peps to be able to cap this, and we did just see Team Peps hold that exact amount of time with about an extra 20 seconds, which that could be the make or break. We'll see. Zoro has ultimate. Expect Genji to come here with a Hazard ultimate. It's going to be pretty quick. They might try to get the Tracer to force out the Kitsune. Not the Kitsune, the Suzu. And then try to go for the ultimate, but they need to do something soon because if they lose any map control here, Zoro's going to get a good flank, and that's going to be that. There we go. Perfect play. Able to get a kill onto Kiriko, and now Team Peps is going to be forced back. A little bit. Yep, okay. I thought maybe Treader was going to go down there. It was going to be a question, but no, they ended up getting the kill on Zoro and just fall back. So, good job by Genji being able to get the map control back, and we'll see if that momentum will lead them forward to being able to hold this for a while, because it is possible. We just saw it happen. Genji's going to have an opportunity here to pop a Kitsune. They might be in a weird spot where they might wait for this. They might just do the Sojourn ultimate instead, because they want to be able to, like, kind of counteract that, because if they use Kitsune now, then and Team Peps does it, because they don't know where Team Peps is at with that ultimate, they could run into a rough spot. Well, now they're definitely going to have to use the Sojourn ultimate because there was a huge pick by Willies right there onto Exodio. Exodio doesn't really have any people to go for, and Dip hits a sick pulse bomb right now. And it is now a 3v5. There's still time, though. Genji can get back, but if they stagger out like this, they're going to end up just losing the map because they won't be having enough people to get to the point in time. So, really good job here. Dip is just going into their back line. You're going to start seeing the Kitsune come out. There's the Kitsune. This will I have to back up? They have to back up slightly. Just going to wait. They're going to wait it out. But if they can keep their Hazard alive, they're going to be in a good spot. But if they can't, they might lose the map right now. Crispy does pop beat, which is really good there. They do get the Diva D-Max, and there's the Kitsune. So if they end up sustaining, like Peps that is, they're going to win this team fight because they just don't have enough there. But if Genji can keep everybody alive for a little second, yeah, it was just going to be tough. Great play by Team Peps. When you were looking at the HP bars there, the survivability aspect of it was going to be rough. And there you go. Huge play. Huge. Good job by Team Peps. There you go. Team Peps gets that round.
Of, like, the damage in the support line by a pretty healthy margin. Obviously, not.
Hope you're enjoying the commentary again today. Appreciate y'all. I hope you're all enjoying.
Healing from the Wuyang is very good.
I know I'm having a good time. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a DP very quickly, and I'll be right back. Okay? Hit the follow button if you haven't. If you're on YouTube, like the stream.
HPS, I mean, 16k HPS, and then 8,300 damage. Like, that's almost as much as, like, the support line, like, combined as with Crispy and Sky. So it just feels like you're putting yourselves at such a huge disadvantage not trying to play this.
This Wuyang Kiriko, there's so much synergy here, right? You know, great single target heal. You can, like, heal amp for Kiriko, who sometimes struggles to, like, hard just heal the tank enough. And then, I mean, Wuyang just is just absolutely gross on the stat line.
Oh, I didn't want to interrupt you, but Crystal put the chat predictions in here. 86% of people went with Genji. They knew what's going on here. I mean, obviously, Peps has played pretty well, I mean, Genji has as well, and I think Genji was on the up after last week. I just think they're gonna have to adjust this to be able to play the Wuyang. You see it here on King's Row. It's just so strong, and
those stats are so disgusting for Empty God. It's like I would just see that and be like, guys, we gotta go Wuyang, man. Like look at the stats.
Have to do
tripling us.
I mean, so we made a joke about the bone back last week, the backbone support. Like, hell, the other supports can't do it. I'm sure Backbone figured it out.
Backbone. You had 4 supports in your team, and you didn't have Backbone.
I don't know, man. It's gotta be somebody around that can get it done. Where, because I think you see, like, Backbone playing well on the Tracer today, right? Like, he's taking, like, 1v1s against Dip, who we consider a pretty decent Tracer in the region, and he's coming out on top in that. And then Exodial's coming up with some big kills on the Soj, and I think Tread has played quite well today. It's just they're taking so much damage that you're not able to answer back. Like, it's just it's really hard.
And I think the synergy with Zoro there, able to get a ton done with that consistent healing from Wuyang. We talked about that previously, how sometimes the challenge for some of these highly mobile heroes is just having the consistency of healing. And I think that Wuyang not only does he give all this aggressive, high damage potential, but he also is great at enabling those highly mobile flankers and letting them, you know, be a little bit more free with their position, play a little bit more confidently, take more risks. It's sort of the value of that Zenyatta orb in a package that isn't so vulnerable to its own dive.
Yeah, it's and maybe like the I think the ultimate is pretty good in like situations, right? But just the amount of damage and the healing output that you can provide, and like you mentioned, it's not like Zenyatta, where Zenyatta, as soon as you get on top of him, he just explodes, right? Like, and then also paired with like a Kiri with like the Suzu and like I mean, it's just a nasty combination that it feels like maybe you don't have to play it all the time. I'm not saying you have to like, this is like the only support line you can lock in, but at least be able to play it in certain situations that you're not. Because like also we kind of well, obviously the game goes on and we're talking about other stuff, but like they end up losing the sim on this map to protect the Lucio, right?
Thanks for weighing, chat. I'm back. Appreciate y'all.
What if you just let them ban Lucio? Like,
all right. What map do you go here? Like what like Cervasa? Like what's the?
They're gonna ban Lucio.
Oh,
like,
Esperanza. Okay.
You need to have strats prep for that.
Good map.
I just think
I like Esperanza. This has been a good match, by the way, chat. I'm having fun.
The pressure of a hero ban.
This has been great.
Take us to Esperanza, which
it's pretty much good matches all day today.
We can easily see. You know,
so I'm excited for that.
Looking good. I think Lucio. This actually might be one of the
I
maps
am excited for that.
Lucio is still better.
Mercy ban from Genji. I think a lot of people expected the Mercy ban here, and then a Pep bans Diva. So
actually, I can
we'll see how this goes.
This is the map to really protect ban Lucio because it is actually really important here. Peps get rid of the Diva though. So
we'll see how this goes.
That's a key defensive tool, you know, to keep some of these backliners alive. It, you know, is a key aggressive tool to use that speed boost to maximum effect.
And now you like Tread, I think is looked the best by far this series, right? On Diva. Now you're going to force him to play like the Hazard head-to-head.
Yeah, the Mercy ban was a protection ban here, by the way, chat. Unless it's a strategy I don't quite know they run. It's basically so they can't ban a support in the other team.
But then you're putting Backbone in a really weird spot, or you're putting Tread in a really weird spot, or you know they targeted and one of the heroes Exodial has, right? Like it makes it really difficult, I think, for the rest of the team to kind of play around.
I'm ready to see how it goes today.
2-0. Right? This is a powerful map.
I think I really do think Genji can pick up a map here. Like I think it's very possible.
He hasn't been stepping
like very
up
very
He's
possible.
had his big moments on every map. But this
you just noticed Wu Yang was banned the first match already? I mean, Wu Yang was banned because Wu Yang is like the highest win rate, one of the highest win rate heroes, one of the most picked heroes, one of the, it's just a strong hero.
Really strong on this map, make a decisive win, maybe even hit a full cap. I think
yeah,
they need that.
some teams will ban Wu Yang right away just to get that slight comp advantage.
It feels so hard to make the comeback in the series. I think if you set the
I think this was just a protection pick on the support ban. I don't know what the support ban would have been. I do like the idea of the Diva ban here, so we'll see. Here we go, almost time, almost match time, and let's see what happens.
I would say for most of
Did anyone play Ashe? Ashe is used very rarely. I did see Ashe the other day. I can't remember what team ran it, but Ashe definitely happens a bit more rarely. It's hard for Ashe to keep up with the pace. That's like the major problem there is the pace is really difficult to keep up with. So it's just really hard to play Ashe when you know heroes like Sojourn and Freya have that mobility, have that really fast burst damage. But Ashe is like Ashe is okay, right? In pro play, in ranked, I can't speak for that. I think Ashe is pretty decent. But like in pro play, it's hard to do this.
Why not? I mean, no, this is big money. I think this.
They don't really play Wu Yang. That makes sense.
Still good.
Most played tank in the championships? Ooh.
now you're less excited.
Keep in mind, I don't have the data, but I can guess. I want to say it's either Wrecking Ball or Hazard. I would say are the most played in Winston. Wrecking Ball, Hazard, Winston. I would say I see the most. But I've seen a lot of variety. I mean, we have a Zarya right here. Did I get a haircut? No. I did not get a haircut. I get a haircut on Wednesday, though. Gonna dye my hair orange and black again as we get ready for the Halloween month upcoming. Remember, Wednesday's a day off, chat, so I plan on streaming. I might hop on tomorrow morning. I'm not going to promise it. We'll see how we feel in the morning. Lonnie was telling me she thinks she's also getting the cold right now, too, which, remember, this morning I got up and I'm like, I slept a lot and all that, so we'll see how that goes. But we'll see how I feel in the morning. If not, I'll be live on Monday and then pretty much stream every day next week except for Wednesday and Saturday. And then probably Sunday, because I'm going to be moving, so.
Yeah. That being said, Team Peps playing super slow and not giving any engages to Genji. I feel like this is where Sim struggles and just doesn't feel effective. They're going to go for a
All right, we're seeing exactly what everybody expected, a Bastion. I mean, we knew there was going to be a Bastion here. Loving the comp here by Genji. The problem I see happening here is that the comp they have isn't like Zarya versus Zarya, so was the idea here that maybe they were going to run Zarya, not Hazard, or... KLC, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime, so thank you, appreciate it, thank you.
And then using the TP and push on in. If they don't find Willies during that, like, it's going to be a Peps win, right? Like,
Did you always see like a baby right before your other cold ones? Well, that's what I'm saying, like, it's pretty rare for me to do the, to sleep that long, so we'll see. Like I said, Lonnie works in schools, so it's, you know, this time of the year is common for like a cold or something like that, but we'll see. I have no idea. It's hard for me to tell on that because like I also like just talk a lot. So like if I'm losing my voice, I just assume it's because I don't shut up. You know what I mean? So good flank here, good TP play. Just to kind of disengage and take some map control. The idea is basically to flip the map and then kind of force like out of position. The problem is they kind of roll all over the place again, and like Team Peps is really taking advantage of that. Exodial makes a huge pick though, but they're losing a little bit of map control. And it's not that they can't get it back. It's just like it's just gonna have to be patient, and they are. I mean, they were patient, and they did win the team fight. So, wow, it looked a bit scuffed. Exodial popped off, and credit to Exodial. I mentioned earlier that with Cassidy with that less HP, your cast really needs to pop off, and every time we watch Exodial on cast, pops off. So has been doing exactly what you need to do in that situation.
Back into this next fight,
we'll see.
They'll be able to match rushes. You'll have beat and grab available here for Genji, but Chris
here we go.
It's dangerously low. Getting peppered down by
few ultimates coming up right now.
To stay alive.
Oh yeah, Exodial's really good. I agree.
Strong position here, FD God.
Huge beat by Crispy there, able to kind of just like maintain the team fight right now. You're going to see a Kitsune come out here from Team Pep so they don't lose anybody in the next 3 seconds. Get ready. After this high noon, I would expect a Kitsune. Yep, the TP up, the Kitsune. Zeron does have to hide for a little bit during that because almost got one shot. So there's a little bit less of like being able to help with the Kiriko here. And actually Backbone finds that opportunity and gets the kill. Bit of a trade here. Obviously, trades will be good for... Oh, wow. Zarya has more energy now. Trades are going to be good for Team Peps there because you can kind of regroup. But, yeah, Genji is starting to get a little bit of value right now. So this is very interesting to see. There is going to be a sim wall here for Genji, so I could actually see Genji taking the lead here because you can just sim wall off the joke here and they can't do much. Maddie, thank you for the 6 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you for the 6 months.
Securing a kill or two as it looks like here. Genji, we'll see it's actually.
Ooh, they do opt to get out. Maybe they. I think the Tracer had gone to spawn and put a little bit of pressure, so they're kind of in the neutral now. Both kind of tied. Both tied. I'm moving to my house. We basically had a house being built for the past, believe it or not, almost a year and a half, and it's finally happening. So I'm very excited.
And what should have been a strong fight for them instead is disastrous right now. Tread deploying bubbles, getting flanked from all sides. Look at Zoro.
Team Peps, I mean, I thought Genji had an opportunity here with that sim wall, but maybe they had lost the...
He slips away, and the punish is good. Team Peps, great assault on the back line.
And you went from a spot there for Genji where maybe you would have been able, like, you know, Backbone gets the wall down and you end up winning that fight. You get checkpoint and continue to move. You may now end up just giving up checkpoint here to Peps off of that, which is...
Team Pep's going to get the checkpoint right now.
For Genji
and what's going to happen now is Team Peps is going to fall back to the high ground. They're not going to really push the bot. They might have the Tracer tap the bot. But the idea here is they have map control now. They have the lead. So you have like Tracer or even Hazard push the bot. Everybody else play to live, right? Force out these ultimates. So what they're doing now is you can see them surrounding them. You notice how they're not really going for the bot? This is the correct play. Because if they were there during the sim wall, they probably just get rolled and lose that team fight. So you just reset, go to your high ground here. And I think they're going to Wu Yang ultimate the Tracer or the Hazard in about 4 seconds. I was watching the L charge here. So probably like in about 4 seconds from now, maybe they're slowing it down a little bit. It looks like both teams have slowed it down. Here's the high noon. There's the Wu Yang ultimate. Kind of use it as a counter on the Cassidy. Actually, a really good bubble there. That bubble actually let the high noon go off on them, and that was really good. But Dip gets a huge pick. And again, did you see that whole concept there, where it wasn't just everybody slam, you know, go to the bot and just run into each other, they rotated around. And that was exactly the correct play because they knew the sim wall was coming and they had to retake with the sim wall. So very well played by Team Peps. They're going to get a little bit of a lead now. The bot is going to, get the checkpoint. They're going to be able to Kitsune main here. You're going to get multiple support ultimates coming from Genji. It's going to be Kitsune, then beat, and you're going to get Team Peps Kitsune when they mirror that. They don't get too much car time there, which is good. There's a Kitsune. Here comes the other Kitsune. Now this is where the beat will come out in a second. Might wait for the hazard ultimate if they feel like they need it. There's the hazard ult, and they're calling for no beat right now. The call is we got to pick, don't use beat, don't use beat. They might even re-engage with beat if they need to, but that was a really good call there. Just recognize that you couldn't do anything. There's the beat. Now they realize there was a bit of a pushback there by Team Peps, and they're gonna be or by Pep, and they get the team fight 1. I do think that. Oh wait, I'm gonna mute. Listen in.
I can touch fine for this. I'm chilling main. They're a lot of working on main. They're working up. Back in 5. They're working main. No. Fight. Use one. Simmy's in. I cannot touch for this. Oh, try to chase. Oh, one. Yes, one. No clients. I'm on SP2. Okay, man, I cannot. Play slow. We have to play slow. Play for. I'm going top. You make a play. I'm gonna hide main. You guys flank. You guys touch for this. Walk main. Can you hit it? Can you flank? Sim. Kill Lou. Flick right. Simon. I'm touching. Step best. I'm touching. I need care on point. Cast. Cast one. Can I'm point. Yeah, Cast one. Hold on. Sir one. Sir there. Cast short. And kill. Back me. I'm dead now. Back in 5. Team 1, sink. Team low. I'm dead. Semi slow. Yes, win. That's not TP. I broke TP. Please slow. Push Seymour soon. Take his space slow. I'm pushing. There is Seymour. See Seymour? Yeah, we need to blow his fuck this fight after the TP. Je vois ça va une I think. All top level.
It wasn't the best fight there.
I usually try to mute during the listening chat. My apologies. Okay, that was really good there. You could kind of tell what they were trying to aim for. When they were saying make a play, it was basically like have somebody flank at the same time, so that way you can kind of like create angles. It was a good call. They didn't like get too much of a lead there for Genji, but it is a lead. There's gonna be a Kitsune coming out after this high noon. It's gonna be double Kitsune. You're gonna see a beat come out. They might even grab this because I think that if they know they win this team fight, they actually get like a probably 30 to 40 meter lead. So don't be surprised to see the grab. But Exodio goes down really early there to Zaro. So might save the grab here. They know the cleanse is out, so this could be where they grab it now because the cleanse is out. I don't think it's gonna be worth the grab. I could be wrong, and maybe it is, but like they're losing a couple here.
That's a scary one, man.
This is gonna be a hindsight situation, but the real winner here is they're pushing the bot with the Tracer, by the way, chat. They just so you know. Or the Kiriko pushed the bot, so now they're gonna get the lead. So the whole time that was happening, I was looking up at the screen and I saw the bot being pushed. So now they ended up getting a huge lead. So normally what would happen here is they would win the team fight in the middle there, and then it would be like a few meter gain. But Team Peps actually just went to the bot and started pushing it. And they not only did they win the team fight and get grab out, now they have a huge lead. Now you can kind of engage in with a hazard ultimate here. There's a lot here. They only have beat to survive this. And honestly, I think Team Peps might ult stack this or save their ult. And I know that's like, wow, thank you for that really obvious analysis in that one. It's more along the lines of don't do the in-between, just do either or. Just alt stack or save them all. And look what they do. They alt stack. Every single ultimate was used by Team Peps. And the reason why you're doing that is because Genji just used a lot prior to that, and you have an option here. If you alt stack it and you're more than likely going to win it, look at the lead they just took right now. You see the lead? Right? They have no ultimates, but look at the lead. There's 25 seconds left. If they lose that lead, nothing you can do about that. That just means that they just played some of the best Overwatch they've ever played the rest of the map. And there's nothing you can do about that. So, or no one else, and you just reset and then use all your ults again. So, there you go. So I hope that makes sense. But you can see it happen in real time there. They're in a weird spot here. Genji's going to have to use Simwall here, and Team Peps is basically going to stand here. They're gonna play the neutral for a while here. They're going to use their Kitsune the moment they get it, but they may not have it in time, because you're going to see the Kitsune from Sky here. Now they're going to Kitsune. They got the kill on Exodio. They're going to back back up. They're going to back up. 3, 2, and they're going to, yep, there it is. There's the ultimate. Now they're going to go back in. They already got to pick on one of the major DPS. I'm not worried about that. They need to survive the sim damage, which the sim is in the middle of the point, can't do anything. They're basically all in the sim, too, because that's where most of the damage are going to come through, and it looks like Team Peps does manage to 3-0 the series, but in a pretty solid opener. This was a solid opening match for the day. And there you go. Team Peps gets the 3-0, and we're good.
I thought if we were going to get a Peps, I mean, really, either way, I thought this would be a pretty close series. I thought these
good first
teams
match.
were kind of like
good first match,
equal,
I will say.
But Peps, I mean, this was a hell of a performance today, right? They came out, played a lot of.
Oh, I forgot to get that DP from earlier. Let me go grab that. I went and talked to Lonnie for a minute.
I mean, Sky had a really strong game. I mean, that's a ton of healing out of Sky, but. I mean, you look at FD God, what? That's he's got more damage there on the Wu Yang than the Lucio and Kiri on the other side, right? And then that doesn't even account for the 7k that Zerion is chiming in, right? So just having a little bit extra damage there on the Pep side works out. Tracer as well for Dip was extremely strong here, right? 18-1, constantly behind Genji at all times.
He's just the thorn in their side. I was going to call about that as well. Dip's Tracer, I think, was key. His one death this game is the time, or this map rather, is the time that we see him like dying to desperately hold down the card to prevent Genji from getting a bigger lead, which ends up being crucial. So he basically chooses to die for the team, for the betterment of the team, is the one death he takes. The rest of the time, he's just untouchable. He's just constantly hunting and pecking, finding kills and pulse bombs.
I mean, dude, where do you go for Genji now? I mean, they got to be able to play the Wu Yang, I feel like, in some capacity,
to rent
right?
and play some Wu Yang and then bring it in.
Honestly, Jake, when you brought... no, it wasn't Jake, actually. That was Matt when you...
you give Jake credit. It's okay. It's okay. You give Jake credit.
I wanted to, but then I decided that I actually should give credit where credit is.
Yeah, Jake said it. Yeah.
I think Boneback is the hope we're waiting for. He probably
one of the supports got to come and play Tracer or something. What's going on here?
Honestly, it like doesn't make sense. Like, I think they just need to support the.
You know what we need? We need them to get Ragatag out there. Get Ragatag out there on the field.
Now that I like that idea. That's an idea I like.
Honestly, I'm down with that. Can't get worse than what it is right now. That said, though,
I will say, people say this often, Zoe, and I promise you, it can get worse. It can. It can be worse.
So bottom hasn't. Okay, but if you're looking at the series though, like it's not like Genji played horrendously. Like on map 1 control, they gotta fight them.
Okay, chat. We're gonna quickly go and do a quick play game. Let's do it. Right? Let's keep going. I can squeeze in another quick play game here. Let's do this. I haven't had a chance to ask him yet, Rosie. I will when I can. Hey, good morning, good morning. We're doing well. Hi, everybody. Yeah, we're going to go and try to get a quick play game done so I can do that, because there's going to be a little bit of downtime between the next match, probably about 15 minutes, so this is opportunity. This is opportunity. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. Playing quick play. Why? Because I'm going for the challenge. I'm trying to get a play of the game on every hero, on DPS. So I have to get as many games in as I can. What play of the games left now? We have like 8 left. So yeah, we're getting there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Should be good though. Yep. We do the sound thing here. Yeah, they do in the NA matches. They do a pretty good job of like downtime. Like, you know how like in some regions it'll be like 45 minutes between matches, and you're like, huh? I find that they do a really good job of that here. With that timings. All right, what's a good map for me here? Lijiang? Yeah, I think so. Ooh, chat, should I sneak in a Junkrat game or just stick with Venture Alts? Oh, it's, oh no, I'm not even like, even with OWCS Korea, I understand like the switch in between LAN events, but like in other regions too, it will be like 40 minutes between each match. And that's not on LAN. I watch a lot of the morning matches too, and like it's like 45 minutes. The substitutions take like 10 minutes, and that's on online. It'll take like 10 minutes for like a sub, then they'll do a map selection, and then they'll like it takes forever. So yeah. Oh, I went to Colosseo, so never mind. Ooh, this could be the Junkrat map. I'm just saying. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just do this. Let's play Venture. You know what? We've been popping off on Venture. Let's do this. I am paying attention to the maps chat. They're doing a team interview right now. Then they're going to do a timer. Then they're going to do an introduction. Then they're going to somehow talk about their fantasy rosters. And they're going to go back and they're going to finally play. So, about 15 minutes. All right. Oh, I've been playing a lot of Venture, trying to get this play of the game. Perfect. Somber again. Oh, it's that. That's the player who was on Life Weaver yesterday, pulling me every single time they had the pull up. Now they're back in here again. Paper 3 is a little bit ambitious, I will say, for my play. No, I don't do the play the game challenge in ranked. I don't have a... I mean, obviously I can play ranked and play some heroes well, but my hero pool isn't that deep. You know? Like, some heroes are just not good at, so it wouldn't work as well with that. Especially being in top 500 games, you know? Gotcha. Got him. Gonna keep looking at the stuff here.
They're moving the barricade.
Let's try that one more.
I'll be back. Oh, they're gonna do that. I can just shoot people there. Oh, I almost got him demac'd. Okay. What do we have? What do we have? My ultimate coming up. Aw. Oh, thank you. Good save. You know, they got me, but worth. You know what? That's what you get. That was worth the trade. That was worth the trade.
Got the robot. Let's go.
Demonios. That one hurt.
Why didn't I take the mini and leave? I had Garo. I just forgot I had the... I don't play enough Venture, so I might have misread the cooldowns or something. I don't know. You tell me. There you go. Back in a bit.
I can't die. I've still got more stuff.
Nice job by the team.
Take cover. The tree's gone. There, an enemy.
Very good.
The barricade's moving. Join us.
The light becomes excavation initiation.
Okay. Hey, 2 kills. Maybe that, you know, you never know with these play the games. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, it sometimes takes me time to do setup stuff too. I get it. All right. Trying to make it work. You can tell I've just started to get better at Venture. Ah. Couldn't really do much with that one, you know? Is that running alive on team there? Is that just a solo ball and a Devo?
On my way.
Or just back up, yep. Wait on the team and I'll engage up.
Time to spring.
Ah!
Qué mala suerte.
Oh, thank you. That works for me.
That really helps.
There you go. No! Then just gotta play the game. Oh, because they save people? That's what they do? They make it so if they save people, that's what happens. So we'll see. Go back up. You go in. Slow play it. There you go. Do this. Go back up on my team. They're gonna get me, but you know what? That's fine. Well, I guess the good news with these games, even though I don't think I got play of the game, we're getting better at Venture. So it's only a matter of time now, I feel like, before we get that play of the game. I like how you get your shields during the Zen ult. How many heroes left? Quite a bit. Okay, looks like we can probably have time for one more, to be honest with you. They haven't even started the match yet. Hanzo got play of the game. So let's see what was... I had a couple good plays, but let's see what the Hanzo did.
the invention of the shovel was, it was the invention of the broom that truly swept the nation.
Yeah, I don't get play the games anymore. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Cage, thanks for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. I can probably get one more game done, chat. They're, let me see. Maybe not. They're like just showing random stuff right now. I think they're just like showing some stuff in the game here. Actually, you know what? I don't think we'll have time. I think the match will start shortly, so we'll do it. Watch me be completely wrong, and I could have had time. That's the way to do it here, I think. Okay. Do this, do that, and then we'll go here. And then I think I had the volume at about 40%.
Game to win in the regular season, but this match not that way.
Here we go.
One thing I do want to call out though is
there should be a good matchup here, Chad. I'm looking forward to it.
Here,
I also forgot that like VP kind of changed their DPS line.
Chase a little bit
too.
more, playing some of these like more divey style comps. So big game for Chase starting off here against VP.
Yeah, we've seen Chase in the mix already the last 2 weeks, so it's not super out there.
All right, I'm ready, chat. Hopefully we get to see a good match here.
Different looks.
This should be a good one. A lot of good series today. A lot of good series today. So.
Like seeing J-Woo and
not even time for a Mystery Heroes? No, don't worry. Mystery Heroes Tuesday. I probably do it next week.
Similar in sort of their style of play, the pace they like to bring to the game, but it's the old guard and it's the young rookie, super exciting hot prospect. I just think that's sort of an awesome match made in heaven here for Virtus Pro.
I mean, poor Shockwave. He can't figure his way back into the lineup now at this point once you get Kepster in, but...
Yeah, this is a toughie to make an argument for Shockwave there.
He's the GOAT.
Because these are all players with a deep hero pool as well, right? It's not like Kester and Shockwave can flex over to basically anything you asked him to, but
oh yeah, they do a great job. I agree.
Earned his spot for now. Going to be interesting to see if we're going to see substitutions being made. Either way, we hope for a close series.
Oh, to the TTS.
Let's take this one all the way.
None
of that 3-0 anymore, please. Jake, Matt, as you're taking over, please walk us through your thoughts here. Is it going to be a close match? I want scores. I want predictions.
I'm hoping for a good match.
I'm going to say this is a 3-1 Alcatia. I think they're a team that's masterful at punishing any weakness, and I think maybe the one challenge I see for VP in the series is having to swap the tanks in and out. I think that could be a vulnerability that Kitsia could exploit, but I don't think it's going to be an easy one.
I'll have to see.
My heart wants to say that VP wins, and because it just makes the region like way more interesting. Like it just kind of throws everything, you know, off a little bit. It's hard to pick against Alcatia though. I think it's like a 3-1, 3-2 type of style. I'd be shocked if it's a blowout either way. I say that we very well, you know, could end up there. Just like how I think
it'll be a good matchup.
Would have been pretty close to both those teams, kind of you know, in that 4 through like 6 range, but. These are two teams with aspirations not only to win here, Zoe, but to win at like a global stage, right? So Alcatia, Jake, they'll get that first map.
This game's going to be lit. It's going to be a good one, I agree. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, Lijiang makes a ton of sense for Katsuya. I think of the two teams,
I agree it's going to be a good
that
one.
Wants to get a little bit cheekier when it comes to the compositions, right? If there's a team that's going to be bringing out some sims, some cheeses here and there, it's probably going to be Katsuya, and I think the Reaper ban sort of telegraphs that just a little bit. VP have used a lot of Reaper. The stage, it fits really well. Like a Reaper Tracer style is great for J-Woo and Kevster. I think Kevster actually pretty solid on the Reaper. J-Woo as well. I'm sure could pilot it comfortably. And maybe this allows you to protect things like Bastion and Sim that could be particularly effective on Lijiang. Responsive Lucio
so
ban.
Reaper, Lucio ban. Obviously, I was just talking about
those mid-fight cheeses.
Busy distracting myself.
So, I think the Reaper we've definitely
okay, here we go.
Kind of, we
I mean, obviously, like I said, QAD is going to be like the team that is the favorite here, but VP is really good too. I don't really know what to expect. I just want to see some good Overwatch. But this is going to be a great match. This is going to be a great matchup, so I'm excited to see where it goes.
We've also seen
yes, Kevster's on VP now. Yep.
So I'm curious if we'll see that one come into play.
That's a scary DPS duo to go up against, right? Jabu and Kepster, and when you go Cassidy, you put a target on your back. It is kill or be killed on the Cassidy. Your defense is your offense. It is your ability to kill those flankers before they finish you off.
Sorry, it's actually not chasing the line.
All right, here we go. I'm ready.
I see. This actually makes a lot more sense on control. I feel like there's just way too much tank counterpicking on control to like commit to dive, especially Lee Shang Tower.
Oh,
dive.
That's up to you.
Maybe some of the other maps.
If you've been consistent with it, you know, stay consistent. But, sometimes it's okay to have that occasional day too, right?
Kind of like it. However, Katsuya.
That's how I did it when I was
we have the team
clean.
Team
Have an occasional day for myself on food.
Of course, he's going to be on the lab VP on the right.
Yeah,
but everybody's different with that and what's going to work best. Okay, here we go. So AQ running the Zarya versus the D.Va on VP, which you kind of know that they're going to run some D.Va, so that's kind of cool to see. But yeah, we'll see how this goes.
In EMEA.
This is the teams are flipped right now, right? If I'm correct, or am I losing it?
And then there's going to be that all-out
like the up top there. Okay, now it's fixed. I was gonna say that looked like it was off. Huge pick by AQ to start. We are seeing the Bastion, so it's interesting. And I wonder if the Bastion is played purely because of the Zarya. So like, what the point I'm making here is that they kind of know that there's going to be a Zarya being played, so you go Bastion against Zarya because it's a really good counter, and then you force the D.Va swap, which Vistol is a really good D.Va. So this is VP's not like, oh no, like Vistol is really good there. Now what will end up happening is Labda will probably end up swapping off Bastion at a certain point if they were not to just like chain through this and win. If that makes sense.
Just kind of mow down through it as you're going to lose Landon, so. Looks like Kellick's dangerously low as well.
It looks like AQ is just going to be playing the delay point now, which is exactly the correct decision. It's cool to see a different kind of comp right now, like Juno, Kiriko.
It's going to be 35%. Do
you like the Porsche D.Va skin? Heck yeah. I don't even have that skin. Is this pre or post patch? Post patch. All matches are post patch, unless it's at LAN. Like I'm not even like OWCS Korea LAN. I'm talking like LAN, like the majors, so the one in Stockholm. If like they have a patch before, then they would probably have a tournament server, but they don't have those anymore. So it's literally just whatever the patch is. What'd you say?
Pro though getting very close to some of these dive ultimates, which are really going to empower them. Katsuya poking and prodding, but now they're going to make their mark.
Still waiting on the footage. Yep.
Putting the pressure on. Gala immediately though going to respond with an ultimate of his own. Kitsune rushes.
A lot of ultimates coming out right now from both teams. You're just going to kind of see how this goes. Really good Wuyong ultimate onto the Bastion too. Kevster popping off right now with 2 major picks. Holy crap, let's go. Make it 3? Make it 3? That's okay. 2 was enough to win the team fight. And VP starting off pretty strong. There's the swap from Labda. Going Cassidy, so that's kind of, decent to deal with what they're going here. Kepster's going to be a lot of backline pressure here. Going to end up surviving and wait. Jwoo with a huge pick with the Blade. They end up getting Juno ult out too, and this is going to be 2 kills with Blade. Survives, gets out possibly. Nope, does get traded on, which is a decent trade, but once you, like a 2-for-1 trade there is not going to be a huge issue there. Labda going back to spawn again to make a swap to Mei, so we're getting a little bit of another swap here. And they're going Brig, so a huge kind of last second swap here. We'll see if it pays off. They're going to TP to the point. They're going to Mei wall after. Once they have a chance, which will block off some of, there it is, there's the Mei wall. They're going to force Vistol to out, which is the correct play. Kellick survives that. Genji does a good job of going for the kill. Cool strategy there. Right when they went to Mei and you see the sim, that was exactly going to be the play. Really good DMAC there by Gala, because that's going to basically, or Gala, because that's going to basically make it so Zayed has to use D.Va ult. So good play there. Vistola swapping back to the Zarya now. So you're kind of having these back and forth swaps and mind games. And Fixa gets a huge pick. So starting to get a little bit more interested now for both teams, because Kevster now made a swap. A bunch of swaps there. These teams are just going back and forth. I'm loving it. Right, so then they're going to be aggressive on the back line, going in. And VP might grab the round here. I don't know yet. It's hard to say, because Checkmate's going to be back with Wall. They have enough to touch, so they're going to tap, and there isn't enough HP in Vistola yet to be able to stay aggressive. They're going to give it, I think they're going to give it to Zarya or to Genji right now, the Wu Yang ultimate, that is. There's the ultimate from Checkmate. Jwoo's getting a little bit low. Might even fall over right now. They're going to have to maybe disengage this, and I think AQ might have had enough time to flip this. It's going to be a flip. Doesn't mean it's going to be a win yet, because they just did lose their Kiriko, so it's only a Brig Ult, and the Brig Ult needs to be there first. Their doesn't even have it yet. So Kelix is probably going to Brig Ult this as soon as like they start to take the map. Give it like a few more seconds. Actually, they're deciding to flip it main, and then that will get the Kiriko back. Yep, because you can TP in. So really good decision making here too. I actually love that strategy to flip the map on them and just like disengage the point. That was very unexpected. Like, not unexpected that they were going to do a cool play like that, but definitely, like, you know, VP probably didn't expect that type of play. So, huge pulse bomb there, gets the kill onto the Genji, and it looks like AQ is slowly grinding it down. Yeah, wow, chat. AQ takes the first round. I'm going to be honest with you, they had to play that next to perfect to make that work the way that it just did. That was really good. That was that flip, because they remember they lost the Kiriko, right? So rather than just bring out the point and stay on the outside and sustain, they took the TP'd out of the point, right? Got the Kiriko back, and then went in aggressively, right?
When Kelix has the rally,
so,
you can play pretty aggressive with that sim inside of it. So we'll take a look at some of the stats.
That was pretty cool.
Here. Gala with an odd scoreline, a 1-1 there. Off
all right.
the rip, but
this is where the mind games come into play, because the Bastion pick is basically the Bastion pick is the counter, right? So think about this. The Bastion pick is the counter to the Zarya. So you start off as Bastion as the safe pick for like the comp you want to go up against, right? See? Go watch.
Already TP taking that outside flank.
Then eventually, let's say VP loses this team fight, they'll swap the D.Va, and then you're going to get those swaps all over the place. So that's kind of what it seems like the strategy is. You can also TP last second. Yeah, they're just all in, see? And then they all in, and then they take the map control. Lab is a little bit up there longer than expected, but does survive it. Then they take the map control, flip the map, and then now they can go back and forth between TPs. Really good job by VP to survive that initial burst, because now they need to wait on those cooldowns again. So they got to get a good bubble in there. Vistola's getting low again. They know the bubbles are low on Vistola, so they're actually going to start all into him. You're going to start seeing the, and Fixie gets booped off, and just well played. Basically what they're trying to do is they're just going to keep resetting. Don't be surprised to see Vistola swap again. Could stay in the hero, but like Vistola could also swap. I just don't know what the plan will be. Looks like staying on Zarya for now, so there's not going to be any issue there. Maybe you just thought last time they kind of overswapped a little bit, and that could be the case. Who won, Genji or Pep? Pep won 3-0.
Like a fast fight and like collapse on the Bastion when he doesn't have the.
Well, a lot of teams. There's a few teams in EMEA who run Sims, so it's just the same thing as doing like a Cassidy, right? The idea is that it protects the D.Va, right? Because if a team like VP is like, hey, let's run Zarya against that, well, the D.Va, the Zarya can't play the same way that you would if there wasn't a Bastion. The Bastion basically can isolate the Zarya out a lot, and that's why Zarya falls over. Like, there's really nothing Vistola can do in that situation outside of hope that the team gets the kills while they're all in Vistola. Like, that's the problem. It's like they're just gonna keep all in it. That's like the whole strategy. Oh, I love this. The chat, they're gonna get aggressive with the Juno ultimate here in a second. They don't even need the Juno ult. They just go right in on them, and then they TP out. Oh, I mean that was just perfect. I don't even like the amount of like coordination it takes to make a play like that happen. Do you see how much they're just going for Zarya, chat? Like, do you see what I'm talking about, though? Like, how much they're just going for Zarya? That's literally what the problem has been. Dude, imagine if Vistola got grabbed last second and just grabbed him out of the air. That would have been so funny.
Yeah, the point touch pulls Katsuya back, but
okay, this grab can be important, but I think Bastion's going to back up now and ult when the grab happens. And you kind of use it as a defensive ult. No, never mind. They blade, so they don't even have to grab. That was my mistake. I didn't even look at the blade. So Jwoo with a couple, early picks here. That was kind of a team effort pick, but overall, AQ's happy with that, and VP's happy they flipped the point. Now the question is does AQ just... You have like a play here. Do you slow play it and slowly grind them down? Or do you TP to the point, force out the grab, get that out, and then commit to the next team fight. I think they're going to TP, and they expect there to be a grab. They know there's going to be a grab. So what they're going to do is bait them into that grab, and this is a good spot. This is a good spot to survive the grab. They're going to TP point. They're going to TP point. They're going to wait for TP cooldown, and they know this. Yep. Now they all in. There it goes. They all in Zarya. There's the grab. They force out. Oh, this is perfect. I thought they might have TP point. Even better than I expected. The Bastion does get used defensively there. It's kind of even right now, so like there's no really way to call this, but it does look like the map control could go in favor of AQ because of the ult that's about to happen right now. For QAD, that is. They're going to be able to Kitsune this. Yep, and they get the kills. I mean, that was just well played. I got to give credit to QAD. Their patience right now is really good. Like the whole strategy there is to kill the Zarya. And that's why I was surprised that the comp stayed that way, but it also can work, right? It's just, if AQ at any point made a mistake on that play, it would have been rough. Like, it would have been, they would have fallen over, but, like, they don't, because they're just a very good team. So is VP, so that's why it's exciting to kind of see how teams handle it. Looks like they're going to stay on point for a little bit right now. They're just kind of going back and forth, but I think AQ's going to grind it down, and a 2-0 victory wasn't an easy 2-0. Wasn't an easy 2-0, but it was enough, and that was really cool to see. So we'll see what map is next. I would not doubt it if we see a Diva ban coming up next, and maybe a map like King's Row or something. Although I do expect them to still run the Bastion, so you could also not even ban Diva and just ban the Bastion. So because if you ban the Bastion, that will probably force a different type of comp, maybe even the Mei, which I mean, again, what they're doing is they build around the tank. You see what I'm saying? You build around the tank to be able to survive that. So we'll see. But a great first map there. VP started off strong. It was actually looking like they were going to start off strong, and then it kind of went the other way. So why aren't they on Reaper?
They're one of the best sim teams in the world.
Anyway, hope you're all enjoying the commentary. Feels good.
They're gonna
Matches are fun.
I don't want to blame Vastol. I think he did what he could. I just think this is an unplayable matchup. It's an untenable situation to put your tank in. I would have loved to see Vastol just roll out Diva. Like, honestly, I predicted they would do this. I don't think it was that much of a genius call. I think they should have known they were going to be dealing with Bastion Sim this map.
Oh yeah, was Reaper banned? You're right. It was Reaper Lucio, right?
Kind of telegraphed it for me. And
good call.
Honestly,
I forgot the bans.
I think they shouldn't have rolled out Zarya on either round, and maybe that would have been enough to at least put them over the line in round one.
I will admit.
I just do wonder, like, now, right? Like,
good match, though.
You're going to have to consider banning, like, a Bastion.
Keep in mind, chat, there's, like, more good matches coming today, too. So as long as I don't, like, turn into a potato at any point, I should be able to watch all of them.
I wonder if we see some of these other tanks on both rosters coming.
I should be able to watch all of them, so that's pretty sweet.
You know, Chase or Ice Gnome. Like, maybe, would you have seen Ice Gnome here? Like, for instance, if he was in play, like, a Hazard, would you have tried to play Hazard into this, like, with the dive? Like,
yeah, the OWCS streams are fun. I really do enjoy them.
It feels like maybe even the Diva would be a really good option, right? With the defense matrix, they just weren't able to get the win on it.
Yeah, and you can see in the stats, right? VP are doing big damage. Like, Zarya is getting big stats, but Katsia's damage is more effective, right? They're actually just instantly bursting down kills. People aren't being healed up through the output they get. And I mean, the supports, I think the Juno and the Brig, like, Kellick's hero swapping this meta is so on point. He's showing his experience, right? It might be a Wu Yang meta, and that might be the dominant pick, but Kellick's just showing that at the top level, there's always these better pocket picks in a certain moment, right? You're playing the Bastion Sim, the Juno ult gets so much value. The mid-round swap in round one to the Brig, I think that wins them in the round. Honestly, I don't think they win the round without Kellick.
How come Diva counters Zarya? Yeah, I mean, it's not, okay, so like, and I talk about this a lot during my spectators. It's not like, yes, if you go into just a 1v1 on the side of the map, right? Zarya would probably outduel the Diva over time, right? But this ain't a 1v1, and a lot of it is the overall team comp. That's why sometimes I say people will kind of counter themselves with, like, when they just could they just swap to counter somebody, but like in reality, it's the whole team comp. You don't just like make that swap to do that. Yeah, you see, so that's kind of where it's. You got to be a little bit careful in that sense. So yeah, so we'll see.
The lad Hunter, Tiny Shiny as well for tomorrow, for Sunday. So always check out our featured co-streamers, show them some love. It's a full community effort here. I kind of love that in this iteration of Overwatch esports. We've got tons of
so like right there, while they had the Diva, they also had a Bastion. Now Zarya against Bastion, not a good matchup. Therefore, the Zarya can't just sit there and hold left click on the Diva because the Bastion can protect that, and there's a sim. There's no way like the Zarya is going to be able to really do anything in that sense. You just got to try and survive it. So,
yeah. Well, I guess you're here on the show, so.
What do you mean, bro? What if I turn on my stream right now, bro?
could you be? I mean, there's no rules against that, right? Could you be the featured co-streamer while
Tracer has
also
a bug
being
where you can
on the
buy
show?
survival items and have 2,000 HP and then buy weapon power items after. Like you just sell the items and if you recall after you sell the items, you keep the HP. So they was just a really bad bug where people were getting like 2,000 HP on Tracer with full weapon power. It was just you wouldn't even be able to play the game.
Eichenwald is the map pick, so
it's cool. I try to explain that. That's okay. I have no problem with that. I mean, if I don't explain it, then that will always be the mindset of that one, right? So I have no problem explaining that. Zarya ban here from QAD and a Symmetra ban here from VP. Believe it or not, I actually think the Symmetra ban is really a really smart idea by VP because obviously they've had a little bit of problems against that like TP comp. So this is going to kind of put it a little bit more into like a much more predictable play style because you're not going to have as many TP plays. I forgot what team it was that said like actually it might even was it VP who said it or was it it was no it wasn't VP, it might have been QAD who said it, where it was like it's just such a different type of game with TP strats. Like the way that like if you don't play the TP strats, it's just so different. So we'll see how it goes. And yeah, Eichenwald. Also, I've been asking for Eichenwald for like 3 weeks now from any of the teams, so it's nice to see an Eichenwald. So here we go. See how the map goes. I didn't see if there was any subs or anything like that, so we'll see here in a second when they show the rosters. But I don't think there was. I was mostly paying attention.
Yeah, it's I think both these teams in a
I mean, after the first fight when Zarya died, he immediately swapped the D.Va to mirror their D.Va. You understand why? It's because they had... No, the Bastion was already there. The Bastion was already there. Does that make sense?
This is a classic
like they started with Bastion, so they had to swap off the Zarya because the Bastion counters the Zarya. Right? Like the Bastion will not allow the Zarya to be able to survive if the bubbles are used at all. So that's why they swapped the D.Va half. Then they swap back and forth because they kept switching the combo.
Also pretty good at breaking Torp's turret.
There you go.
And so, you know, it's not the end of the world.
Let's continue on here.
How this goes for Katsuya, it's quite a defensive setup for them, but this is Eichenwald first. I don't mind the idea of playing a little bit more of a bunkered style.
Yeah, it's just going to be a shot for Kipster. He's going to get pulled back by Fixa.
It's super fun. Heck yeah.
I swear Kipster's the only one who makes this work. I swear, I never believed
there's the Widow pick. So we're seeing the Torb Sojourn D.Va versus the Sigma.
Man, I can't tell you the last
okay. This is interesting. I like some Sigma gameplay. Let's go. Sigma's pretty good right now. I can't speak for pro play yet, but if there's a tank who's going to make it work, Vistola is one of them.
In the strongest spot, but
Vistola is a very good tank player and a very good Sigma.
Right, and I know in this case,
here we go.
Able to take down.
Yep. No problem. No, it's okay to ask questions. Don't worry at all.
And hold ground, so we'll see.
That's what I'm saying. Vistola's really good at Sigma. Exactly. So it's like it's. I think Vistola can make it work, right? That's the start you need. Gala goes in, gets an early pick. Checkmate falls over. Now, as long as Jay-Woo stays alive here, they can kind of slowly grind them down. And that's exactly what they're doing. Yep, going in, getting some plays. Really good start here by VP. That's pretty much exactly what you would hope for on your first point after having a rough go. As long as they don't trade out anybody here, that would be the #1 thing. But Vistola does a really good job keeping everybody alive and a great, excellent start by VP. Second point is where this comp will be a little bit different. I'm curious to see if Vistola makes a swap to D.Va now or on a failed team fight if there is one. I think Sig. Well, you know. How long does it take, do you think, to get the levitate perk? Because if you can get the levitate perk somewhat early,
that is as
like,
fast of a point A take as you can have.
Obviously, it's the major perk. I'm just trying to think of how long it would take. Because the levitate perk here could work for Sigma, and you don't have to make the swap, but you need to get that perk first. And with such a clean first team fight, it might be a bit, right? And you'll see Sigma's ult charge. It will take a little bit. Well, we'll see. I'm expecting to see a Wu Yang ultimate come out here first. I don't know if it's going to go on to Jay-Woo or Kevster. Probably Jay-Woo because of the mobility, but if Kevster sets up on high ground, you could maybe peek the edge, but I think we'll probably go to Jay-Woo. We'll see. There's a really good Kitsune from both teams right now. There is a slight advantage here for VP on their ult charge, so they're able to survive that pretty well right there. Going in, going for a pick, get on the back line on the Kiriko, doesn't really get the kill. They start pushing the bot. Looks like AQ actually kind of survives a little bit of that initial burst, but the flip side of that is VP does manage to go get the card, get some map control, take over a little bit of the map, so we'll see if Checkmate can get a good pulse bomb off here. Actually, Vistola's going to fall over, and with the comp they're on now, I think Vistola's going to have to probably use the ult here and then go to something more mobile, or may even do that and give up the ultimate. Probably won't give up the ultimate. I think the ultimate will be good, but if they keep all in like that, it's going to be a problem. So I expect to see the Sigma ultimate come out right now. They're going to look for any type of like opportunity for a Sigma ultimate and then go from there. So we'll see. They're pushing the bot. I don't know anymore. There's so many game modes at this point with that stuff. Yep, there's the quick Sigma ultimate. We expected to see this. May not even get anybody. Yep. Honestly, that's exactly what I expected to see. Straight up. It has nothing to do with Vistol is a great player. It's just their comp is so mobile like that like there was no option. But you have to pop the ultimate because you need to get out of that loop of like, okay, I'm stuck on this ult. So it made sense for Vistol to do that, and you have mobility to survive their dive, which is also an important part of that. So, AQ has a Kitsune coming up here, and they have a slight advantage on that Kitsune, and they probably know it. They're quickly speeding to the top left. They flip the map. Now they're going to have the Tracer checkmate, eventually tap the point, which is what happens. Tracer's going to go on high ground here, capture that is. You're going to see a blade come out. Oh, listen in.
Just walk. The recall Tracer. Who's living? Maybe push. Diva, he has bomb still. Diva. Nice. Wow, Axel. Nothing. Close coming. Use rocks. Okay. 6 bit.
Better nedvärda när kan få saker det kan jag.
Ja. Close bit, 7 bit, I think. 7 bit. Not dead. Fumble. They'll come. They're all in, I think. We can just fight the trucks when they come. Ready.
My mic's muted. That was a sick play.
They can fight, careful. Diva really throwing. Oh, 씨발. 테레놀이 킬 미니. I'm fine. Nice. Kill mini. No. Watching main. Okay, don't use. Get it across. They still have mini. Kill Kieran. Come say slow. They're a bit coming, okay?
Oh man, Kepster and Jwoo, the dynamic.
Okay, I always mute during that. What a sick play by Jwoo. Also, get some blankets for Absolute No Lifer with a 5 gifted. Thank you, Absolute. I appreciate that. Holy crap, what a play by Jwoo. I promise that was an exciting play. I just mute my mic during the listen-ins. So I promise that if it wasn't a listen-in, that would have been a fun reaction. That was sick. What a play. VP taking a lot of map control. AQ is trying to slow him down here. You're going to see maybe a beat here. No, Kitsune first. They know they have the advantage. Pop the Kitsune. There it is. They're going to wait a little bit here. You might see Fixa pop this, but they might just play to survive, which is exactly what they're doing. They initially get out. They give the ult to Vistola, but now they're going to counter with beat. They're going to kind of flip the... Honestly, I don't know where this is going to go yet, because they've done a really good job keeping Vistola alive back here, but it's like so all over the place that like their aggression might get enough trades to where they'll be back from spawn. But they're in a weird spot now. They can just go to the point and tap it right now with anybody. Yeah, Vistola's doing exactly that, because like they've lost so many and it's gotten so split that they have to do that, and it looks like this is just a clean... Wow, what a half by VP right there. Holy crap, that was sick. That was sick.
I kind of love this comp from VP, not gonna lie. Like when we're at the listen-in, you can hear them kind of like playing that flux around the corner, and they saw that Alcad was gonna kind of be like all in. And they just back up, right? And the kinetic grasp and the shield of the Sigma.
And Baker, thanks for the 14 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it, Baker.
And the amount of poke damage that
thanks, everybody.
Fixa and Gala are like
I appreciate all the love.
In return.
Good job by VP there. Very. You can see why they went with this map too. And it is a very different style when they don't have the TP. They're really good. It's just like it's just different how you have to play it. So it's more predictable on VP side and what they're going to be able to do.
Right?
With the TP strat, anything can happen, right? If you think about it, when you're TPing around the map, the normal rotations you would normally predict just don't happen anymore because you're just TPing everywhere. Like you'd be in the middle of the open of the map, but it's something you don't expect. So it was a really good ban here and a really good map selection to go with it. So something I definitely noticed here.
The map kind of plays really well for Sig at different moments, so you can get away with it. But I really like the idea.
All right, we'll see what happens next.
Paying dividends for Katsuya. They're still committed to it. Maybe they feel like they need to just overwhelm the Sigma and try to punish him. I'd almost rather see them will go more all in that front if they want to do it. Maybe, I mean, I don't know, Mei is maybe just too crazy to play here. Without the Sim, though, you know, honestly, Sim has historically been one of the best responses to Sig, right? You just, like, pound through the shield and you don't really worry about kinetic grasp. And without it, maybe you're right. Like, Sim ban opens the door to this kind of wild strat from VP, and it's one that is just so comfortable for them. But they are going to do the Mei. Okay, I thought this might be a little too crazy, but...
Okay, here we go.
I mean,
I'm ready.
We're
seeing some Mei. We did see some Mei earlier, so this is going to be really like all in on the tank. That's what they're going to try to do now. So you're going to see them get on Vistola. Oh, the Mei wall just barely misses. But they're gonna all in. They're going to all in Sigma. That's their strat now. That's why they're going the Sim. You just all in. You have your Tracer take 1v1s, and then they do trade out a little bit here. So both Kirikos are down, and Kelix gets 2 with a boop. Holy crap!
And now VP, just the 2 flankers.
What a play.
Moment, but not long for this world. Kelix is still healthy. Ziad staying in that suit, gonna feed a ton of ultimate charge to the supports. That's great for them macro-wise going into
Gets
that
2.
next point.
And AQ takes a really, really quick first point, just like VP did. So we'll see how the second point plays. Are they going to try to go to the door before it opens? No, they don't think they can, so this is going to sit really close, which is totally fine.
Committing to that low ground, you don't have a way back up to the top.
Yeah, but I think if you play on the low ground here, like, the Mei's not as horrible to work with, right? Because your supports can sit on the high ground. Like, it's not going to be like your, you know, line of sight from them.
Okay, here we go. Tracer with a huge pick on the Pistola. I think their strat now is to all in Pistola.
By the wall for a second. So the Mei is definitely
you might see a swap soon.
A little bit now here in favor of Alcat.
Nope, and I respect it too, because I think Vistola's played well. I just have seen so many tanks swap nowadays when they start getting all in. So
finishing this map with any time in the time.
Shouldn't Pistola play high ground? I mean, I think they wanted to buy time at the cart, so like you would do it later on. It's really, it's why it's an interesting second point. It's hard to like set up as Sigma, but once you set up, and like you get the kind of the point to here, it becomes a lot easier on decision making, right? That's kind of the problem they're running into though, is like it's just there hasn't been enough yet. Oh, that's gonna be a really good Sigma ultimate too to survive. They do pop beat, so Sigma's gonna fall over now again. There it is. They do lose Landon though during this, so there's a bit of an interesting situation where they need to survive this. The pulse bomb time is a little bit off, and they actually get the pick onto the Genji on top of high ground too. And AQ is having a really clean like first and second point right now. Just Crow, thank you for the 31 months to the tier 1. Thank you for the better first and third. I like. They're probably both fine. Whatever's preference for you, I'd say is better. But I think like yeah, great Mei wall, and that is going to be close to getting the point. They can just Mei out the point if they really need to. They're going to wait as long as possible, and they're actually all in the Mei for that exact reason. There's the Mei out. Yep. Really good decision making there. They end up freezing Kevster, and that was the cleanest first 2 points. And Vistola does end up swapping a D.Va. You have to. I mean, the whole strategy is just to all in that. So, and AQ's fine with the mirror, but again, Vistola's a great D.Va, so it's a really fun matchup. We're going to see a blade here come from Jwoo. They need to stop this snowball. It needs to happen like now. Not like now. Like they got to wait for the team to get there and all that. But they're going to go in. Vistola switches to Hazard now, so you're not getting that D.Va versus Hazard matchup. You're going to see an engagement point here from Vistola soon with the wall. Jwoo's going to go in with the ult. This is their time, and they're afraid they're going to end up building up their ultimates. They're going for an aggressive play, which they are. They're trying to all in the Genji now because they the only ult they track. There's the ult. Hazard engages in. The dash reset doesn't hit. So if the Tracer doesn't get the kill on that Lucio, this blade's going to go nowhere. That's exactly what happens. What an escape by Kelix. Now they're going to go back aggressively here. They need to survive this initial burst. They are going to try to all in the Kiriko, which is really, really well played. Lucio again with a great rotation. Now they're getting close to the D.Va ultimate. Anybody on VP that is in their backline may be running out of cooldowns right now, but the pressure from VP has been really strong. They get Pistola though. Pistola goes down there. Kevster's going to have to try to trade with the Pulse Bomb here to survive this. If he doesn't, he's going to have to go back to spawn. Here we go. D.Va's going all in. They're doing this because they know they have the ultimate. Really good escape there. You're just taking away the map space, and AQ's done a really good job of taking away the map control. And Checkmate wins the 1v1 against Kevster. They're going to the point right now. Kelix has beat. They might keep a tempo beat here because they have the Kitsune after. They don't want to lose anybody. We'll see if they tempo beat it. They might be just saving it for Soul. No, they do tempo beat it, which means you're basically just using the beat without relying on them using anything. They get up there, and AQ caps with 3:41 on the clock.
you know, VP
Holy
probably
crap.
felt like,
I
you know,
mean,
they-
it was rough
they-
because their strategy was so
never
good at
probably
just
feel
all
like
in the
map was
tank
over
that
after
the
the
moment
first
they
round,
lost
but
that
like,
first point
you know,
momentum,
a minute 39.
it just
you
it,
gotta feel
it was going to be so hard for Sigma to survive that. That is the one people always say, like, hey, why don't we see more Sigma in pro play? Like, why don't we see more Sigma in pro play? Et cetera, right? It's because Sigma's weakness is really fast-paced comps. Right? The reason why Sigma does so well in ranked is because you need some coordination for that. But in ranked, you don't get that coordination as much. So you can get away with Sigma a lot more. While Vistola is a great Sigma, if a team plays next to perfect just aggression, that's what happens. So it's just one of those things where it was a great play by AQ. It's not a bad play by VP. It's just, you know, AQ wants to play aggressive, and Sigma plays a much slower pace. So we'll see what happens here, though.
Like, I think the last time on defense, they were a little bit passive here on point A. I think, like, as soon as Vistola gets through the choke, right, they're going to be pretty proactive. Are we going to see a Ram? I mean, I don't hate we haven't seen Ram. We haven't seen Ram at all in this stage, by the way.
Yeah, I don't completely hate the Ram.
Do I think Sigma's fine now that both perks are unlocked from start? Yeah, because you can get that, but I think they're not even going to go there. They're going Ramatra here. See? I think they initially talked about it, and they decided to go with Ramatra, which Ramatra has more survivability here, and that's the whole idea, right? Because they're going to be aggressive. They know that. And they expect that if they go Diva, they're going to run a Meg. They're not going to run that on VP, right? They just don't want to run that comp. So, while Ramatra has been nerfed recently and is a little bit, you know, more difficult to play, it's harder to, like, really all-in Ramatra with block. You could argue Hazard would be the same here. So, Labda's caught out here. They might be able to get a kill on Labda on the right-hand side. You're going to see them all in the Mei in a second. Yep. Excellent decision there by JWoo. What a play again. This has been a great map for JWoo. Anytime they really need something in general, JWoo pops off. So, great stop there. Good job by Vistola taking that map control the moment the Mei was caught out. And a really good play there. AQ makes the swap. They go, you know what? We're not going to be able to all in the tank anymore. Let's go Sojourn. They're going to slow it down a little bit now. They're going to play high ground. They're going to slow play this. And they have a good time bank, so they're just going to try to take one last team fight here. They could try to play close. It could happen. I think they're going to play the angle over where the Kiriko is. Oh, wait, no, a really cool strategy. They flipped the map on him. See, even I wasn't able to predict that. They flipped the map. So what they do is they're on the opposite side now. The whole team has flipped the map. So now they control their spawn side. Kevster goes back, goes for a pulse bomb. Isn't missing it, but I like the play. Labda with a pick on to Fixa, but there's a couple trades happening right now. All the support's down on both sides. Now it's just DPS and tanks versus DPS and tanks. This could be a slight advantage for VP if they can keep Vistola alive, but if Vistola goes down here, it's going to be really difficult. Actually, Checkmate just pulse bombed himself. Uh-oh. That might be the opener they need here because of spawns.
No way.
Fixa gets the ult off. They get the Kitsune off, though. So it's definitely a bit of trades here. Actually, the Diva ult on pointer could be really huge. I don't know if they're going to use it, though. They are going for it. Landon gets the pick. Oh, I like that ult idea. I see the ult, so you launch it off the ground. Like, you basically, like, Tony Hawk it off the top. That was a good play. Checkmate gets the pick there, makes up for that, but Vistola gets the pick on the Landon. It's only Vistola. Now they're going to all in. You're going to get one more Nemesis form now, but as long as Checkmate doesn't go down, let me look at the spawns right now. Actually, Kepster's going to be back. I can't call this yet. They're going to have Blade, too. They're going to be able to dash reset Blade to the point. So if they can even DMAC Diva here, they know Diva's low. I mean, I think VP might be able to... Oh, they're back again, though, from AQ, and they boop them. There's the ultimate from Labda. I don't know. I think it finally is going in favor of AQ, but what a battle for this point. No team wanted to give up the space or, like, the map. Woo! This is one of those both teams are happy. AQ has a lot of time to work with. VP knows that if they can just hold first point for longer than 5 seconds, they might give themselves opportunity. So we'll see. Beaver, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Hope you had some fun playing whatever you were playing. Hope you're doing well, Beaver. Hope it was a good day. But heck yeah, thank you, Beaver, for that raid. I appreciate it. That's very kind. That's very kind. I appreciate it. Thank you.
He's allowed to have those.
How the game's been going? Oh, great. Oh, it's been a really good day of Overwatch games so far. And I got some more play of the games. I chipped away. So that was nice too, but really good matchup happening right now between VP and AQ.
Oh, man.
Thanks, Beaver.
Let's see. So VP,
I appreciate it.
They'll go with this SIG again on D. I think I'm a little bit more. I think I'm a little worried about it now.
I'm so sus on this. I feel like they've answered this. Labs is gonna go back to spawn and go May.
You would think.
All right, what do you think's gonna happen here? So
like
VP is opting to play the Sigma here, chat. That is the decision. And I think the reason why is because of what was said earlier.
If you go to the cart on
You
second
get
point, on Sig,
you get an early. You said a Hanzo pick. I wouldn't doubt it if Vlad is going Hanzo here to scout under the bridge to see what tank they're on, so they can swap over there. So. On time YouTube watch it first time watching on Twitch. Oh heck yeah! I hope you enjoy. I think they're scouting to see what tank they're on. They're going May. Yep, they know they're on Sigma, so they're gonna all in right now. They're gonna all in the Sigma, but Pistola has, I guarantee, the levitate perk. Unless I miss something crazy here, I guarantee it's levitate perk. We'll see.
Right, especially now you see kind of the speed.
Pistola with a huge pick. They played it perfectly. Yep. VP knew that was going to happen. They prepared for it. Didn't go with the levitate perk, though. I thought it was going to be levitate, but ops for the... And keep in mind, I generally go with the perk that Pistola went with. So basically was able to build up some early stuff. So, yeah. Regular ones in that one, sad. Yeah, we sometimes get the OWCS ones, but it's just random. They just kind of, you'll give it to me sometimes and sometimes won't. This weekend's one of those times right now. So. But I watch it for the love of the game. I just like watching these sports. So that's not like a huge deal to me. Here we go. Obviously, we have the regular ones. Okay. The punch perk is where you basically do damage and then you just punch them and then they just go backwards. It's like it's the same perk from Stadium. Unless they got rid of that perk. I don't think they did. I think they made the perk for Sigma and the changes was something else. But AQ's slowly grinding the point around here, and I think they're going to get it. I mean, Kevster's trying to buy as much time. Guys on the point, and I want to say this is going to go in favor of AQ, but they're definitely trying to battle it. And as I say that, they do get a pick on Calyx, but it isn't enough to get the point. So. We'll see.
And Katsuya have 2 minutes and just every opportunity to close out.
I mean, Jake, even though you lose checkmate, with both landing...
How would the levitate help there? Oh, the only reason why it would help in that situation, Fritz, is because you can go up in the air as they engage you. So, like, rather than just all in you just go up into the air so they don't, like, you don't get stuck. But the perk that Pistola has is also really good. It's just a preference. I just assumed it would be one where, like, when you get all in by the May that you would do that, but at the same time, it's not much of a difference on that. It's playstyle preference. I actually opt for the one that Pistola took more than the levitate one, but I have seen the levitate one taken in pro play sometimes, so it's just play style preference.
Checkmate's doing right now. Like, Fixit won't be able to stay in this position. He's already dropping down, knowing that threat's coming.
How's it going? Good. How about you?
It's going to be a Casino rush here on the low ground, right? So,
bunch of ultimates happening right now.
Doesn't get anything, and you're going to lose Jwoo there. Sound barrier here.
Bunch of things going on. We'll see.
Yeah, that's the map, right? Virtus Pro just out of gas, way too close.
And it looks like AQ is going to win this. I mean, as much as I would love to sit here and be able to commentate everything there, AQ played it really well and goes up 2-0. It's not clean. It's not a clean 2-0, but it's a 2-0. And VP's on their back foot now. What do you do in this situation? You've made some bans that. You're getting rid of a couple of the heroes that they can bring back now. What map do you go? I don't know, because if you get all in like that, we'll see. It's interesting.
And it seems like they just kind of like
they're looking very, very strong.
A little bit early on. It just seems like they figured it out over time.
Yeah, I mean, making the Lucio look really solid.
It was a really good matchup. Also, really good play by both. Look at the survivability of Kevster and Checkmate there. 6 deaths and 7 deaths in that game. Really good survivability.
And instead of
Vitamins, thanks to the 5 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Vitamins.
Chaotic pick. Instead, they drop the Sojourn. They go out, pull out the May, and it all turns around. So many moments like Jwoo's Genji, which was such a big problem.
Yeah, there could be a swap. Yeah, it could happen. I mean, it depends. Like, it depends what map to go with, right?
Jwoo starts to kind of struggle in the second half. I mean, he's still getting a lot done.
I think they're going to have to get a bit more. They're either going to have to, like, maybe just be more diva style here and just try to go more of the diva, but it's hard to say because, like, there's moments where it works. So if they want to run the Sigma or they want to run the diva, which, I mean, you know that they're going to want to run diva on AQ side. That's what they generally will run. Zion's a great diva player. So it's like, what maps do you have? I'm trying to think. Like, you think they ban diva? I mean, I thought that was going to happen initially on this map, but then the bans made sense, so I don't know. I mean, you could bring him to like a King's Row. You could also just run like a Hazard Doom comp and see if, that interrupts what they're doing. But that would be where they probably will do the substitution if that was the case. So it's just hard to call. looks normal.
But these
The heck?
two play just about everything at a
Wow,
pretty
this
high
is
level
sick.
between the two of
Wow,
them.
what a replay that was.
No.
Dude, what in the monstrosity did I just watch?
No.
Well, that's a tough one, man. And once again, Kitsia,
What was that?
They're running this con. They're getting the quote-unquote better stats in terms of like more.
Oh yeah,
damage
Suravasa. Yeah,
Because
that's
Sia,
probably
they
a
need
good
to
idea.
right?
Suravasa would be a good idea. At the same time,
Death ratio, and
I think this is also just one of those situations where it's like, it's going to be just more about how you play as a team than it is about map selection sometimes. QAD is just good at a lot of maps, right? They obviously have maps they lose at, but you're just going to have to beat them with that teamwork, you know?
I mean, what do
So
you
we'll
try?
see.
I mean,
We'll see what they go
you
with
think they
next,
go to,
but
like, an
I'm
Esperanza? Do
curious.
you bring in like a Ice
I'm
Gnome,
curious.
to maybe try and play like Hazard or something. But then also there's like a potential for. I mean, I guess
we'll see.
Could you bring in Ice Gnome and then ban Diva? But I mean, that would be a possibility, right? To try and play like a little bit more Hazard or things along those lines, but. It's risky. I mean, now like what you'd be looking at.
We'll see what happens.
Escort, we have like a Gibraltar in the pool, right? Junkertown, and Rialto off the top of my head. Those are the three. Is there a world in which you play Rialto?
Is ball popular much in EMEA? I don't
I wouldn't mind like
think there's a ton of Wrecking Ball played. I'm trying to think what team. I imagine you probably see more Wrecking Ball in NA, just knowing the roster, right? Keep in mind, I did miss last week's games for the most part, so I don't know what like the meta shifted into or what teams are like.
Both times Akatsuya have really punished.
I'm trying to think of what
Vistola,
teams would run a lot of
honestly.
Wrecking Ball in EMEA.
I was worried that might happen from the start of the series, and I feel like it's tough for Vistola because, man,
Not
this team
many,
is
right?
so sick. They find the one comp of any group of heroes that punishes your tank, and they're just running through you with it. Takes a little bit on Icon to find that adjustment to the Mei, but in the end, it's good. They're gonna go to a Suravasa.
You said
so this
double.
does
You're
suit
watching my
their
new tank
DPS
video and
strengths,
tuned
you
into
know,
the stream.
put
Also,
the
I should
ball
have a
in the
mouse
hands
cam
of
for when I
Vistola
play.
and
I get the
Jaeger and
appeal of
Kester,
that,
flip
but
them pop off,
I'm
it's not like
okay
they're
with how we have it
dominant.
set up
They're
now.
up against Checkmate and Labda,
Ada and
who,
Jay, thanks for
are going
the
toe-to-toe.
prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it.
Checkmate's
Thank
not
you.
scared to take these 1v1s against Kepster. I think he's getting a little bit the better of those, frankly.
What would you ban if you're
Going to be a 5-round matchup? That would be pretty cool.
God, it's so hard.
I mean,
know,
it's
do not
possible.
envy these VP
Okay, they get rid of.
All right, so
they get rid of Bastion. So
Suravasa's the
maybe it's
pick.
a little bit of a tell. They
Wu
wanna play
Yang
the Zarya. They want to go back
and
to
Bastion
Zarya
are
with
banned.
the Tracer.
So VP.
Tracer Genji, and then the Wu
Are we
Yang
seeing
ban.
Zarya?
For Alcatia. I mean, that's great.
We might
right?
see
Because,
Zarya.
VP's been trying to play that the entire time.
Or,
yeah,
actually,
I
honestly,
like
though, if we see
this
Zarya,
Wing ban really,
can't they just do the
smart
same
here
thing
on
with
this
Mei,
map
though?
because I think Kelly's super
Like, just
confident
all
on
in the
Lucio,
same way?
as we saw in the last
They're just going to
map.
go Sim
And when
Mei,
Wing's out of the
right?
pool, I do think Lucio probably does come back on top.
And then
and
like
probably
Kiriko
is the most
Lucio
relevant
or
pick.
like,
And you just played the last map, you're kind of warm on this.
It's hard. It's always hard to
fast
predict
style.
some of the backline. They
And
might
VP
actually
get
know. It
rid
might
of
be
Bastion,
Kiriko
which, yes, doesn't
Juno.
enable
We saw that
Zarya.
earlier.
But
We'll see. I'm
you know,
not
you could
entirely
still,
sure.
You could still do like a Sim +1 and
We'll have to-
have
we'll
a
have to
high
find
DPS
out.
comp. And honestly, I think Sim is kind of the bigger problem for Zarya than Bastion. Like, there are other heroes that give overwhelming DPS, even just.
Are you
not
going
even
for one? I just want good Overwatch. That's what I go for. That'll usually be my answer, unless like I get signed to like an org or something like that. So like, you got to cheer for something. That's probably the only moment, but I don't think that'll
So
happen.
but you've used that ban. You've played that card. So maybe the Bastion's
See how it
the
goes.
best one you've gotten.
Right. And I think like if you're gonna,
I'm ready to see
I think the Wu Yang ban
how these
is
matches
really
may
gonna
be.
make VP. Look, I don't think they're gonna be like in trouble, right? It's not like Fixa can't play the Lucio, but
Map 3,
they've been
Week 3,
obviously
day 1.
relying on the Wu Yang for a lot in this series. It actually kind of puts the supports back in like an even footing, which
I am
may
ready
make
to
the
chill.
dive look a little bit more susceptible for VP if that's how they want to go.
Yeah, immaculate coaching here from Alcatia. It's like, this is what an impactful Wu Yang band looks like.
Okay, let's see what the hero selection is here. Is it Zarya? It is Zarya. So Zarya versus Zarya. Okay, so they've opted for Zarya versus Zarya here, and they're not going to go for that like rush comp. They're going to go for that like kind of poke and then aggress when you need to.
I do think you need the Sim.
I don't know. Is Checkmate going to play Sim here, or is this a TP and then Tracer? This could be Sojourn Tracer versus Genji Tracer, especially on the first point.
Labda preferring the Sojourn, and
Especially on the first point, we'll
VP
see.
Have to up the pace. They have to push the tempo. Not a great matchup for Genji, though. I mean, you got double beam weapons that go through the deflect, and they're going to go Genji
Okay,
Tracer.
so
they're
AQ
really
is going to play Sim, which
This is like kind of.
I thought was the case. They run a lot of Sim, but obviously Kep's going to go Tracer. So Zarya, Genji, Tracer versus Zarya, Sim, Sojourn, and with that expected Kiriko Lucio with the
Zarya on the other side. So see how that kind of changes things.
There's the bubble. They're getting aggressive with the Genji. Checkmate's actually getting really low. I love this aggression here by VP, but damn, again, just like there's something about AQ where they just kind of really like rotate well as a unit. So, really well played. The nice haircut. I haven't got a haircut yet, so that's the worst part. There you go.
Like, yeah. This first point, in fairness, is so much.
We'll see what happens next.
For the slower poke comps than the other 4.
Yeah.
Wouldn't count VP out even if this one is pretty rough.
But also like playing the Kiri Lucio. It's what they've been playing all series. It seems like.
Well, the aggression's there at the same time. It's just okay. Now they're going Reaper because they want to play aggro, right? But the Genji didn't quite work because they're running the Sim Sojourn. So now they're going to go Reaper and be aggressive with the Reaper. Now. Reaper's pretty solid. At first I was trying to figure it out. Then I played Reaper and I went, oh yeah. Once you get that first perk, the minor perk on Reaper, you have a good time because you have you can be really aggressive and you can also TP out really quickly. Right now is where the Reaper will struggle. But as that first perk, the Swift Step one, is so good. I don't know if you've seen that Swift Step perk. It is so good.
In the end, I just think it's
the problem with Reaper that you run into is that you can get your cooldowns baited out a lot sooner, so you sometimes fall over a little bit too quick and your ultimate loses a lot of value in general, but it's a good selection here, especially with the way that VP needs to play against AQ.
And here's also the interesting
so we'll see how it goes.
Right? Obviously VP, like with new additions to this roster and whatnot.
Yep, I could tell what was going on right there, that's for sure.
This lineup
yep.
Right now. Like, I assume it would be Kev, right? But still, like, maybe they don't.
Huge picks by Labda. This is just a clean first point for AQ. And the worst part is, chat, I want you to take a look at AQ's ultimates. They didn't have to use anything except trading Kitsune's. So, this next team fight, while both teams are going to have, I love how Vistola and Zyad are the same percentage. While they have a bit of an advantage here, like both teams have good ultimates, AQ has beat. And that beat timing could be the make or break here because Fixa is about 40% behind on beat right now. It happens sometimes to teammates. If you fall over quickly, it's hard to get those heals up, right? So, you might see a grab versus grab here. You might also just see a sim wall, TP, or a wide swing Sojourn. I know I gave a lot of options here because there is a lot of options. There's the grab, well-timed grab. Vistola can't counter that because there's no beat. They probably even communicated that, like they probably have beat, don't counter. And pretty clean team fight right there. So here's the problem Vistola's going to have to run into here. They can TP out of grab. And if there's a team that's going to try to TP out of grab, it is AQ. But this is also AQ where they might just TP into the team, be aggressive. We'll see. Maybe a wide swing Sojourn ultimate here. You don't want to use beat aggressively here. You need to save it for that grab. But maybe a Sojourn ultimate. There's the grab. There's the TP. Yep. What were we saying, chat? Reaper's gonna fall over because if there's only one in there, that's it. Like there's no way it's gonna work, and they immediately TP him out of the grabs. You saw that, right? That's what you can TP your teammates out of grabs, so you just get out of the grab. It was perfect. Vistola switches. Oh, okay, I see. Vistola went Doomfist to get back to the spawn door quickly, and then back to Zarya. Smart play.
Kind of puts your team into a great
okay.
Spot here. Fix it with this sound
VP's in a unique spot here. They're going to have to use beat. Landing gets a pick on Jwoo. They're not going to beat. This is just a reset. This is not. They're just going to go, hey, reset. Yep. Dying the point. All right. I mean, VP has a slight ult advantage here, but I still think this sim wall. I don't know if anybody else does this, but I feel like a sim wall can also kind of be considered a bit of like a support ultimate at times. So, like VP has beat, but you could use sim wall to kind of interrupt their play. So we'll see.
In a 3-0 fashion, let's listen into the start of this flashpoint.
Listen in. I'm
First, 2, 1. 자려로. I can block B. Push area.
Oh shit. Can maybe clutch if you're... Nice. Yeah, let's go. Unironically, you got this.
Oh, I didn't actually.
I spawned in 1 second, yeah. They're gonna come. I'm coming for you, mate. I'm coming. I'm with you. Yeah, come on. They use speed Reaper.
I'm not to do, wait.
Yeah, it's fine.
They must think that, it's okay, we come on.
They have Kyriel.
Wait, here, two and go.
Grab this fight. I can totally grab this fight.
Yeah.
I'm passing point.
Yeah, take space. No right.
I can grab. Come close.
You put it on now.
Walk. Grab.
Pick.
It's fine. Fight. In.
You put up it.
I
walk now.
Go back 3 seconds. I can walk. 3.
Wait,
I got their main.
River going to coast. Okay, he's made now. He's touching point.
Chase him.
I can pick.
Keep it up.
Side one.
Yeah.
No right Reaper in corner. Half HP, 1 HP Reaper.
I need to be out.
Chill. Oh, kill. Yeah, support this one.
I take
Yeah, I'm playing coast. Yeah, 동글대가 support 80.
Yeah, I'm taking damage.
Ult to 10. I don't see it yet.
I'm still touching. Okay,
Ult to 3. I have now.
3, 2, 1 picking point.
Yeah, I have to ult. Party's out.
Zero. Chase Zarya. Zero one.
Blue one. 이번 위에 빛. 가있어.
Kill.
Chase the ball. Kill spooky.
Nice. They have grab guys, okay?
Hey, take it.
Yeah. Comms so clean.
There you
right
go.
there from Alcatia.
Great
Just really
comms right
focused
there.
on the
You
team
can
like
hear
that.
kind of how they're
Always
disengaging and making that. That was very well played. VP does have a grab coming up right now, though, so there's a chance the checkmate gets a pick on Nagala, and I mean, this is looking rough. They're going to have to grab. Yep, and then you can TP out again, unless the TP's gone, which it could be. I think this is it. I unless something crazy happens right now, even if they get the pick right here on Zayad, I think that AQ has 3-0'd this probably. They 3-0'd it, and you know, the first 2 matches here were really good. Like, I think VP just kind of lost a little bit of steam there towards the end. Like, it happens when you have such close matches. So, great play by AQ. Got to see that teamwork. Excellent job, and there you go. So there's your EMEA matches, and NA is up next. I'm going to quickly go downstairs for a second, chat. Give me a couple minutes, and then we'll probably just play a quick, we'll play like another quick play game, try to get like one of those play of the games done while we wait for the next set of matches, okay? So I'll BRB. Hit the follow button if you haven't. If you're on YouTube, like to stream.
21-0, just absolutely farming here. I mean, that's only 6 kills the entire map for VP. I mean, nobody does that to VP. I think Alcatia just kind of making a little bit of a statement, right? That they're on just a different level.
Yeah, this is the dream win that you were hoping for Katsuya, right? VP was this rising star, this potentially threatening challenger. But honestly, I mean, after this match, they're going to be licking their wounds. This is a momentum stopper for VP. I think it's shown that there is weakness in this VP roster. Maybe no one else in the NBA is going to be able to exploit it. But man, Katsuya just put on a show and just kind of exploited it. Right? Kind of just put you on notice. Like, this is the recipe to beat VP. Have fun the rest of the EMEA.
It's also honestly, this would make me so scared for everyone else in EMEA, because if Alcatia can, what seemed like on the fly, switch to literally heroes and compositions that we've not seen anything of, and they make it look so good, so flawless, and so strong, that does not bode well for the opposition.
I'm also thinking that we just talked about how Genji needs to play Wuyong the entire time. We just saw Alcatia just BVP playing Lucio Kira the entire time. I was like, what does that say about Genji?
They must have played it at some point, but they barely played Wuyong.
No, I don't think they played it all the entire series.
Maybe Genji's been scrimming Alcatia and they're like,
even
win like this.
When the Lucio was gone early on, it was they were playing like Juno, and they were playing Juno Kiri, and then they played Brick, right? So they didn't even go to it the entire time. So I guess you can get it done. You just have to have all the Alcatia players.
Yeah, I guess if you're Alcatia, you can make anything work. And it's not like VP played bad. It's just Alcatia played
like
better.
Alcatia.
they just play on a different level. If it were up to me, the DHL daily highlights would literally just Alcatia and everything they do, because man, they're playing some solid in Overwatch. Even when the compositions look a little more wonky or different, they look good. It's smooth. She's so strong. I want to be Cargo.
You don't lift like Cargo does.
You don't know that.
I mean, the ability to just wave at that speed for that long. It's just
I
impressive.
carry the broadcast every weekend with Matt and Co on it, so I feel like I'm pretty strong. Oh, damn.
Hey, look. We'll give Zoe needs to make a joke every once in a while. Go with the low hanging fruit there. Let her get that one in. It's all right. It's all right.
Brought to you by DHL.
brought to you by DHL. The May from Lambda, I think, was a real game changer, obviously, on Eichenwald. I mean, that completely flipped that map.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think key difference maker, but just even here, right? Even when, Kepster goes over to the Sojourn, they're allowed to play a little bit slower. There's just so many layers of problems when you're taking on Alcatia. They're constantly finding a strategic edge on you, and then even if you can take it away, you're so sick mechanically, they will just beat you in a mirror too. So this is that team that's kind of like a Hydra right now. Like, how do you really stop them? Where do you attack them in the bans? I honestly don't have any advice for opponents for Alcatia. Just take the L and head on to the next match. And
don't waste anyone's time. Don't even.
You don't have to be first. Like that's literally the vibe for every other team.
Obviously,
that's what Pep said, right?
The end of EWC was ugly for Alcad, but they got there. They got there. It's the best chance, obviously, since just off the top of my head, like it's the best chance an EMEA team has had, and on an international level. I mean, as far as I can go back, maybe ever.
They're gonna come back to the World Finals with a vengeance. Like, they want to make a point, they want to make a statement, and they're certainly doing it once again in their own region. Let's hear it from one of the winners. I think Landon is ready for an interview, so let's have a quick chat with Landon. We do indeed. Hello, Landon. Welcome to the show. Congratulations on yet another W. Does that get boring for you guys? You've just been so dominant for such a long time. Like, do you even know how losing feels like in EMEA?
I mean, we definitely know how losing feels like. We have not won a scrim against Virtus Pro in like 2.5 weeks. We've lost every single scrim against them.
Okay. That's interesting.
I guess they're
well,
just
then
scrim
looking
lawyers
at this
or something.
one. But you had all the answers. Like, you made such interesting adjustments on Eichenwalde specifically.
Chat, we're
like,
back.
You Lucia work in response to.
I think what we'll do right now, chat, while we're just waiting on the next match, just go play a quick play game, try to get another, see if I can just force this play of the game, get a play of the game finally. Sound good? So I'm just gonna, so there's not much downtime, because I will become a potato if there's downtime. Sound good? Let's do it. Crayon, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Crayon. Do. All right, got our game.
Select a map.
Select a map. Do I like Kiriko or Juno more? They're both fun heroes. I'm probably better at Kiriko right now. Actually, I don't know. Oh boy, these maps are not ideal for me. New Queen Street, I could probably make Venture work, right? Think I'll get a Venture play of the game, chat, today? In between these games? I'm going to assume not, but what if I do? What if there's a world where I do? You never know. You never know. Kitty, thanks for the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Well, I hope you feel better soon, 42. Shambali? Oh. You know what? I still think May here. Do I still do reviews? Yeah, my Discord's where you can do them on. There should be a channel there. Okay. And then I'm going to keep paying attention to the esports stream. They're just doing their interviews. I think they take a second in between the games. This is where they have their next longer break, and then I think they go into everything after that. I could be wrong, but we'll see. We'll see.
I hope they put up a fight.
Yeah. You said you just made a dive 4 across all ranks. You found that my blog would help with that. I'm glad to hear that. Let's go. Yeah, like I said, sometimes I give some pretty chill advice and some stuff, but that's stuff that sometimes just need to be remembered when you're playing. It can help a lot.
Straight out of a fighting game.
So we'll see.
Every fight is a game. I have never lost.
I get the feeling you aren't playing around in arcades.
Get these dubs, baby.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, let's do this. Off the wall for now. Alright. Hey, listen, the best thing about Mei is I can get ult charge by just ice blocking, you know? Let's go. Highest hero level? I don't know, Diva or Sigma probably? Come on, I don't play much Mei, so my projectile speed here is a little bit... I'm not used to projectile speed as much. There's usually a health pack here, but I'm gonna get it. That might be the play of the game for the Genji there, but it might not be because I'm gonna get a sick play. And you're gonna go, wow, I'm so proud of your sick play you just had.
Time for another experiment.
Way back soon. Heal up. Come here. No.
Helden sterben nicht.
Oh, that was close. I was so close to getting that done. Holy crap. Did I get Bastion play the game? I have not gotten Bastion play the game yet. Although Bastion play the game could be a decent play here. But I do have my mail. Perk-wise, I'm going to get the other one because whenever I do the double jump, I always just do it all the time. This way, chat. Oh, if I got the kill there on the Yari, I might have had that. I might have had that if I got the kill. Damn. Let's do this. Dude, my Mei is so good. Imagine if I hit a shot, that'd be sweet. I think I move my mouse too much on Mei. That's my problem. I'm not used to the projectile speed. Weird angle. Did I get into a scrim lobby? I'm getting rolled. I'm getting rolled.
Let's do this, Nova.
All we need is one good Mei ult. Oh, look at that. Deadly accuracy right there, chat. Stop moving my mouse!
Reverse the tide!
Okay. We're good. Am I sure I'm playing quick play? Oh, sure I am. Quick play's been difficult, but hey, it's part of the challenge, you know? Oh, wait, I double hit it again. My bad. It's okay. We wouldn't have won that anyway, but still. Yeah. Yep.
Colon D.
Zombie, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right, how's the next match looking here? Okay, they are doing a break, so we have time for one more. Shall we have time for one more play of the game here? I didn't get play of the game, but it's okay. But thank you, Zombie. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I am ready to dominate, possibly. Okay, let's get a game going here. I'm ready. Is there a list of how many play the games we have completed? There is, but like I can tell you the heroes I need. I need Bastion, Cassidy, Junkrat, May, Reaper, Sombra, Tracer, Venture. So I think I need like 8 heroes, which is a good amount. I've got a lot done. It's just we've kind of, if you saw earlier when we were really grinding it in between, like before the matches started, like I honestly we should have had some play of the games. Some of them were a bit interesting to say the least. How's the stream schedule looking for next week? Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday, probably off. I might sneak in a stream on any of those days. Probably not Wednesday. Wednesday is I have a haircut, inspector at the house, final walkthrough, all on Wednesday. So I probably won't stream Wednesday. Saturday, I have the moving truck, so they're going to be moving all my stuff to the house. Sunday's football. So I imagine those 3 days will be off. I might sneak a stream in, maybe just to make sure everything's working. If not, that's probably my schedule. So it might be a rare 3 days off week next week, but we'll see. We'll see. You know I'm going to try my best, so.
Vote for your mount.
All right. Eichenwald. It has to be Eichenwald if I want this Venture play of the game. Next up is Sakura versus Dildux, and then we have GK versus Nightmare and Liquid versus SSG. We got some good matches, chat, coming up, so I'm excited. Said 3 days off. It's 3 10-hour days. Oh, they were like 6 hours on my day off on Monday, okay? Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, I thought I was going Blizzard World. We're good. Woo, that was too close for my liking.
Traveling to
Okay, let's do this. You know what, chat? I can do this.
Let's make history.
I'm looking for more practice buddies.
If you teach me Tai Chi, I'll teach you Aikido.
He said, "This is me. I streamed with a
You're
broken
not
rib."
just looking for an excuse.
Yeah, I mean, I streamed with a broken rib for like
Are you?
half a year. It takes that long to heal. So, yeah, you're right. I did.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
This is gonna be so much fun.
Oh, I saw that there too. I knew that was there too, and I just zoned. That was tunnel vision at its finest. My bad. I saw it there initially too, and I just got tunneled.
I am such a klutz.
Did this map does? What, oh, this map. Oh, damn. Hey, how's it going? You loving this Venture arc? I need to get play the game so I can move on to the next hero. But at least I'm getting better at Venture, right? So that's the good news. And then I probably won't play much Venture after, but. Okay, they got me, but I got my ult. They got me, but I got my ultimate. You know this is going to go in our favor. I got to go put the AC on. I think Lonnie turned it off. Get out for now. Here we go. I'm waiting for the right time on my ultimate because I don't. Oh, big slam alert! I thought they were gonna Wuyang ult me. They weren't. The other team Wuyang ulted. Go again. They're just playing everywhere. It's like just a. Oh, get out of there! Oh boy! I'm not going in there. Ah, I made the mistake. I went for supports. That's on me. I'm bad at Venture, so I can't be trying to take 1v1s against supports. I want to use my ult, but I have no opportunity. It's just been a giant death match the past few minutes. Wait it out. Here we go. I wanna. Okay, I have an idea. Excavation initiation. Perfect. I'll see if I can get the Wuyang ult again. Oh, there it is. I'm like, maybe if I go up there, but no. All right. I'll be as soon as I can. It's working for them, so that was the right play. Go.
You take a lot of damage, huh? That really helps.
I hear a Junkrat in the room above. There we go. There they are. go. Survive with that. Reaper really wanted me. I survived again. No! The honor grenade got me under the map. Damn. The soil must have been disrupted a little bit or something. Back soon. No one saw that. It actually worked. I was like, can I boop the Wu Yang off? Sure did. Sure did.
Let's try that one more time. Excavation initiation! Not coming.
Okay. Back away. I'm getting better at Hey, apparently when you practice the hero a little bit, you get better at the hero. How about that? I think Malgo was having a good time there. Play the game now. That's play of the game. Right there. Now, I'm telling you, every moment I have a play that looks like it could be a play of the game for me, it goes to like, it will be like Wu Yang saved the Ana and healed somebody for like 15 HP. Oh, you said that's not true. Your phrase is worse after you played. Okay, fair enough. My big. Welcome. Yeah, I gotta get a venture play of the game for my play of the game video, so I'm trying to at least knock that out here, but it's been rough. But I'm getting better. Getting better. 1 DB. Heck yeah. Oh boy! Oh, that was interesting sequence by me there. Certainly was a sequence that I did. Yeah, I tried the other major perk, and I sucked at Venture then, so maybe I just need to try it now and be better at Venture. That's it. Yeah. I definitely improved since then.
Excavation initiation!
Ooh. Should that be the one? No. That will be Wu Yang because they lean towards giving supports play the games more from what my understanding, so that'll be Wu Yang. Oh no, Maog even better. How's these matches looking? Oh yeah, they're still just doing the talking for like 15 minutes. Yep. I'm getting closer and closer to play the games, chat. You know what I mean? So, Hey, I'm trying. I'm trying. Yeah. That was featured in that play of the game? Sure was. Sure was. All right, we go again. Enter in pregame.
Choose your map.
Okay. Esperanza. I'm checking the match chat. The reason why I'm not watching it yet is because I'm waiting for the match to start. So I will be returning to the OWCS matches, but currently right now, they're just showing like some they're just talking about the stuff. You got it. Kidding me. Pat, thanks for the
closer
94
and closer
months of the
to
tier
that
1. Thank you.
Sasquatch.
Heck yeah. I appreciate it. Okay, Do I try to play Venture here? And just say heck it? Let's do it. Come on, chat. Listen, I've got to get this play of the game at some point, right? Like, it's got to happen. Like, maybe I just suck at Venture. That could be that, too.
Don't be afraid to ask for help.
Could be that, too. Yeah.
I can't wait to get out there.
I'm ready. For it. Oh, they have an Ashe who's looking at me. There it is. See ya. A lot happening. I'm almost here. Oh, my HP. Knows. He tried to flank around a little bit here. Oh, that's bad timing. I got you, Ana. Oh, my bad. I just didn't. I thought my Ana was there. That was a mistake by me. Whoops! I got rolled.
Rally to my position. Enemy detected.
Oh, yeah, I'm dead. Cool. Oh, so they kind of just wait for me to... Okay, I see. Okay. The tough matchup adventure? Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, it's... more along the lines of I just can't find a timing. Once I do that, I will be good, I think. What a Winston bubble. Oh, I keep forgetting. That's what their venture does. They follow me around and they counter me under the wall, under the ground. They've done that. They did that last map too. Okay.
My ultimate is fully charged. Get in there.
I think the cooldown one's still good. So I gotta be careful of that because they were doing that to me on Icon Wall too. The map before, they just wait and hide and they look for me and then they just counter it every time. The deep one? Oh, I took the wrong one. I have no idea. I just took right for it. All good. We're chilling. My bad, my bad. Oh, games. I will be watching WCS chat. Just wait on them. They're going through all the rosters and all that. We'll be there soon. Get out. The adventure waits for me all the whole time. Get out. Ash is just on high. Shooting at me. There we go. That's fair. That's fair. My bad. I don't think I'm getting play of the game, chat. I don't know. Oh, okay. Dude, what did I do? Hazard is? Oh, yeah. Look at that. See ya. Gotta get out. I just can't get anything going. All I need is the play of the game. That's it, right? So, how's the match looking? They still haven't started it yet. They're still talking. Got the kill. Oh, I didn't go with the range one, but that's okay. I know I probably should have, actually, because they're running the Ash. Am I in a scrim? Dude, they react better than in a ranked game. Reaper and Wrecking Ball are banned in the match cup coming up.
I've still got more stuff to see.
What the heck? Love playing Adventure? I've done better Adventure. It's been fun. My problem is I try to do too much and realize I gotta just kind of chill at times. Okay, let's do this. I'll be switching to the match right after this game, chat. I just don't want to lose my teammates. Venture's not, but I'd rather get it done with Venture. I mean, if I can't get it, I can't get it, right?
That one hurt.
It's been a long team fight here. I think going in our favor. Maybe? Oh, Wuyan got me. Damn, I'm surprised Wuyan got me with the 1 second difference on one of the cooldowns. Damn. All right. I'm going to assume I didn't get play of the game. I don't remember anything there. We'll take a quick look, but I don't think I did. So. I got you baited. I want to see the play of the game, though. I have to see what is a play of the game on Venture. I've done that like 10 times already, but hey, let's go. Okay. Cool. Autumn Rose, thanks for the 6 months.
Baz kind of like pivots to a ton of different tanks. Like, there's not a tank. It's like Perma been playing.
Thanks for the 6 months with the Prime. So thank you, appreciate it.
Yeah,
See, Chad, I know the timings nowadays. They try to delay as long as they can.
Maybe we'll see one of.
So we're good.
Maybe the Torb.
Match still hasn't even started yet.
Molten Core damage up, like fantastic.
Would you describe PDK as kind of a hit scan leaning player or more of a like? Yes.
Yeah, nah, hit scan leaning player, like for sure. Like his favorite.
All right, here we go.
What he's mentioned to me at least is the.
Thank you, Autumn Rose, for 6 months. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Could be a play here. Could be a play here. Soj is potentially still viable. I'm still seeing a decent amount of Soj come through every now and then. Hit scan overall, I think, has been less popular in the current meta, so we'll see how that one sort of gets figured out. Obviously, you have on the Deluxe side Juice as well. At some point, might end up looking. We subbed in for a future map, particularly the long range ones, but on Lijiang Tower. As expected, should be Zarya, but there won't be. All
right, so this will be an interesting matchup. Both teams are trying to get, I think, their first win, if I'm correct. Both teams have good players, so let's see what happens. We'll see what happens.
The fact that X10 has been subbed in for Sakura. I don't think X10's played yet. Am I wrong on that?
Dildux versus Sakura, and then after this matchup, next 2 matchups, we have what GK versus Nightmare and Liquid versus SSG. So we got like 2 bangers. Like, it's gonna be a good one. So get ready, chat. Let's lock in, get warmed up with this match, and hope it's a good one. We have Zarya What the heck? They are mirroring Zarya Bastion Sim. Both teams are running Zarya Bastion Sim.
Hermes is also going to be rocking the Bastion too, but Zed dies to turret. Okay, a lot of spam damage, not enough healing there from Z and Natsuki.
Great start by Dildux there. Nice play.
Of course, you have to talk about the fact that most of the reason why teams are going to play.
I hope you had a great stream, Chef. Heck yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
Grenade refresh every time you switch modes, so just able to get that spam damage in. But also in these kind of brawl mirrors, it's basically how it's going to go. Symmetra, TPing the Bastion around. It's not Reaper available here, even though the fact that
here we go.
Not even subbed in, so maybe wasted the Reaper ban a little bit early.
Nothing happening. Just very much the neutral right now. After the first team fight, went to Dildux, which was a great play. In this comp, it's really just going to be about Zarya bubbles a lot of the time. It's just a good rotations with like TPs, but the Zarya bubbles are one of the most important parts because if you overuse your Zarya bubbles, you're just going to fall over to the Bastion comp, and you're going to kind of see what, like, remember the last match we watched with like AQ, who just kind of all-end over and over again? That's what will happen to the Zarya. So it's got to be careful of that. But Dildux take a clean team fight again. I mean, obviously they flipped the point, but it was pretty clean.
Identity. Are they the Queen team? Are they the Lucio and Warrior team? Are they just going to be playing the ball? But right now, winning in the Zarya mirror. They cleaned up in the Zarya mirror.
Okay.
Questions be asked about what's for the rest of the series.
Kitsune is going to come out from Dildux here very shortly. I wouldn't doubt if they play it very aggressive, but so far, same team comps. We'll see how this goes.
Away from matching.
Zomba does have wall.
Could rush pretty early if you wanted to as well.
So you might see a sim wall come out. You might see double sim wall, actually. There's a sim wall. Now they're going to wait a second for their... I think they might wait for their own sim wall. I think they're going to wait and then re-engage this. I think it's actually the correct play. Because they can just wait this out, now sim wall back, and then double Kitsune. Like, if both teams are going to Kitsune, and then you sim wall it. Yep, there it is. Good job. Great timings, great play. Excellent decision making. Doesn't get the boop kill, but enough to slow him down a little bit, and there you go. So, good job by Dildux. Actually, very well played. Very just good gameplay. Going to be able to get a couple kills on point. Might be able to stagger the Bastion a little bit. Not stagger, but like, you know, delayed on the kill.
I don't even know that Dildux needed to give the cap.
You've been following me for ages and respect my love for Overwatch. Thank you.
They had the rush
I'm glad
early.
you enjoy
Maybe
it.
it was the
Thank you.
case that Philly and Dildux didn't believe they had an advantage in terms of the rush.
Okay.
Thinking,
Grab coming out here from Baz, so this could be a really good, like, they might just do the, are they going to do a Bastion all combo? I guess it depends. It's hard to call, because you could technically TP out of it before that even gets the combo done, but the TP was used, so you're good. They're not going to go for the combo with Bastion because Bastion fell over, but they did use the TP, so they can't TP out of it. So now they're going to try to hold the point as long as possible. I also go in here. It's like a 4v4, so it's not like it's over for any of the teams. You might see a Bastion ultimate come from Dildux from spawn. Yep, there it is. Because their Bastion can't really do that right now. So what you do is you Bastion ult because you're already out of the team fight, and then get a kill. See, that was perfect. Because like if you go down early there, then you can just ult from spawn. Their Bastion can never settle and ult that, right? Because they just can't. And then there you go. What a play. Nice job. Well played by Dildux, and good first round. So that was very well played. That was very well played.
The entirety of the opening control center round, that is really, really unfortunate.
Yeah.
We're looking at 1 to 4 in terms of elims and deaths, only 2,000 damage done. It's just not enough. Baz out here doing double on 4K. So just some early stat reading in terms of where Zeb is confirmed here, that you'll see it on the tab. And this is even considering the fact that Baz's grab wasn't amazing when we did see it was a 1-for-1 trade, which is kind of want a little bit more out of that grab. We're not really seeing the grab artillery combo come through either in that sort of position. Sakura.
They didn't combo.
Yeah, well, we're not playing Sigma these days, so you got to set up the Bastion artillery somehow. And for Sakura, they never got a chance to use that grab. And
hope everybody's having a good day. Again, appreciate you hanging out and watching some matches with me.
Much more success out of
let's see what's going on. If the follow age command doesn't work, you just click your name, you'll see the follow. Okay, so they're both TPing across the bridge area. They're going to be in the same area. Whoever really gets the control of the room in there is going to kind of take control for a little bit here. And it looks like Dildux, because you can kind of TP around here. And they're staying on the sim, so it's actually Freya Tracer. So Freya could get some value here. Real talk.
Although with
the way
right now, their positioning is just splendid. Honestly, it looks like races
like you, because like basically you can just like Freya the TP, but they don't Freya the TP. So now it's like you're kind of just in the neutral again, but you have like less map control. So they're just gonna kind of slow play this. Baz is getting pretty low actually, so they're gonna have to get Baz alive here. Otherwise, they're just gonna Zari's gonna fall over. The HP is actually looking heavily in favor of Script out. As I say that, there's the kill onto the Freya. This is going to allow for a little bit of survivability, but Zombie actually gets a good pick on the backline, and Kiriko's getting really low too, so... but they're going to have a really fast Kitsune. If Bastion doesn't go down here, which Bastion has 3 HP, then they're going to Kitsune in about 3 seconds, and they can just win the team fight. Yep. And this is a really good timing. They're going to get counter Kitsune on soon, but they're going to get the point. And this is going to give time for teammates to get back. Now their Kitsune is going to happen. And actually, I do think that... I think that Sakura could actually win this. Because they didn't, like, really get the kills during that. And they lose their, they lose their teammate there, so yeah. Regroup. They're going to just try and buy as much time and point. Oh, wait, as I say that, they do go for it. So, I like the aggression. I like the aggression. They get an ultimate out. I don't think they're going to win the team fight, but they get the ultimate out. And that was a huge case there. And they got a, what, 27% for, you know, the sim wall. They don't have to contest against another sim wall, so it's not like you're trading there. And they built up, like, if you look at Dildux, they built up a bunch of ultimates again, almost. So, we'll see what they do with the TP here. They're going to clearly hide for a quick TP setup. I don't know where it's going to be, though. They got to be careful of getting booped off the map here if they go in the one spot, because their Lucio has been watching for them. So we'll see. I see. Good play. I don't know if you saw what they did there, chat, but basically, they can trade the Lucio right there. Basically, what they did is they pretended the TP to the left and just went right over the bridge. It was a little bit, they saw it coming a little bit soon, but it wasn't like that bad. But it was a great play. They're going to try to delay the point as long as they can now, too. The Tracer, that is. But Tracer should probably fall over in a second. There you go. Freya's a little bit out of position. They should probably go for that. How do the comp play styles and strats differ from pro play? Well, comp is a little bit less teamwork heavy, so you can't do some of like the as a core unit. You know what I mean? Like, so if it has a core, it's a little bit harder to do. So, huge pick on the Razor there, but that's okay. Grab comes in on Zarya. Zarya doesn't fall over, though, and they survive the grab. Now it's going to go kind of even here. I think Dildux will lose the point here in a second. And, yeah, kind of like just back and forth battles right now. But Sakura does have a little bit of ults coming up here. So it's going to be kind of difficult for Dildux to retake this. I mean, we might even go into Night Market if this goes well with the ult rotation. We'll see. We will see.
Economy gets really, really tight. 60% moving forward as well. Nothing to counter. Dildux don't have beat. They got nothing really to speak of. Just trying to TP on a single player.
I hear a bolus on the other side of the map. Doesn't look like it connects with anybody though. Same with that pulse.
I'm ready. There's the Kitsune coming out. Push in aggressively. Clean up the kills. Doesn't even have to grab this. Yep. And I mean, again, look at the ultimates on Dildux. I really think that we might be going to Night Market here. I mean, okay. So there's a world here where technically, even with a grab here, the Sim Wall could win this team fight, but they need to get a little bit of like poke early. They can TP to point. They know this is happening. Or maybe they're not. Maybe they're going to have players set up here. Oh, they're switching to comp clean, so no TP. They're just going dive comp now. But the grab is going to happen, and that's going to be the problem. So if they get a good grab, yeah. Okay, on to Night Market. Wait, thanks for the 14 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. How's it going, Trevo? There you go. Good point right there. Very good point.
On Garden. On Gardens, yeah.
Yeah.
Head of how Control Center went. Definitely looking for a little bit more out of Sakura. They lost out in the Bastion mirror on Control Center, but then you get the swap over to the Freya, start commanding some space, have the superior poke.
I'm ready. It was a great grab. Yeah, their alt rotation was perfect. That's what I was trying to say. Like, if their alt rotation's good, they're just going to end up going to Night Market. And here we are. But it looks like they're going to stay on this new comp they're on. The Winston, the Genji, the... which I think is a good swap, because they're going to run the Zarya no matter what. They're going Freya now, so this is a pretty good play. Do they keep the Sim? Some teams like to opt for the Sim, some teams just like to TP out of spawn. We'll see what happens. There's the TPs. Both of them are falling back to go Tracer. So Tracer Genji versus Tracer Freya now, but instead you have a Winston versus Zarya. So Winston usually has the upper hand in this comp just because Winston is good against Zarya. But it's not like one of those like 80-20 type of situations. It's more like a 55-45, and there's any like, you know, just some good teamwork across the board, that's going to be fine. Early pick onto the Genji here. We'll see if they can make this work. They're getting out.
In terms of finishing placement in OWCS Stage 2.
Ooh, really good picks by X10 here. Ever since they kind of made this Freya swap, it feels like the game has shifted a little bit after that initial Control Center Bastion battle. Now they're getting some of the map control. Winston kind of hecks up the jump a little bit here. Probably going to fall over, I'd imagine. I mean, Kiriko might go down there too. Yep. And really good start. Really, really good start. Dildux need to try to find a way back into this, and they can.
That's before we even get the third stack of that pass as well, as we saw on X10 screen. So Dildux swapped up their composition, but no early dive success at all.
Insane stuff already from X10. Yeah, like you said,
no ultimates right now on either side. Oh wait, there is a Freya ultimate coming. They're going to try to all in the Winston, but then they're going to get a Freya ultimate here. And it doesn't get anybody, but like, again, it's more of like, I talk about voice line ultimate. Sometimes like an ultimate like that can really stop like a push that's going on. So that was basically what happened there. They know Tracer has no recall.
I'm anticipating.
They're gonna Zomba's gonna go to point, but it does have more help here, so has to back off. They're gonna reset very quickly. Pulse Bomb gonna come out here, probably onto the Winston. There it is. Cleanses out. Still though, a really good Kitsune here. You might see them back up and just like disengage this, which would be probably the correct play. It's okay to give them the percentage. Yep, exactly what they do. They're going to build up their Kitsune in about 3% here, and then Sakura's going to come back with a ultimate in about 1 second. There it is. They get a pick already. They flip the map too. This is just a team fight win. They're going to just try and delay 25 seconds. Zeb is close to grab. We're going to have beat versus beat next team fight. Both teams don't have Kitsune now. Winston ultimate coming out, Blade coming out, but the beat can kind of counteract the Blade. So it's going to really come down to how good this grab is. And last time, the grab was really good. The question is, can they have another good grab again? I would say the answer is probably yes.
To be able to finish off, probably very similar to what we saw before.
There is a time in here though where this Blade could be ahead of the grab and could kind of disrupt the flow of where they could be on the map. Ooh, almost goes down there again. Okay, there's gonna be a grab combo here with a Freya ultimate's gonna happen. The Blade's gonna come out first. They need to go for the beat to save the Freya. They do. Freya survives. Grab timing will be out in a second. They're doing a good job of disrupting them a little bit. There's the grab, gets 2. Freya ultimate will come in a second, already actually happened. There's the beat to survive that. I actually think that Dilducks have kind of grinded this back. That was really well played. That was really, really well played. There's been a lot of back and forth between these teams. This is going to be a good matchup, I think.
Good kills from Dilducks. They will get a cap, but Sakura sitting at 99.
So nothing really going on for a bit there, and they're all just chilling. All right, rinse and repeat. Here they go again.
Pretty tough days. I did see the pulse come down. I think there might have been a Suzu in either case. The pulse didn't quite deliver the combo they were looking for. Classic grab, pulse combo, but doesn't result in anything for the team in terms of kills. So Sakura,
Kitsune coming out from Dilducks here. Probably going to use it. There's a world where they try to not use it as long as possible to kind of match it, because they know that if they use it once, it might just go the other way in general, which they obviously don't want to have happen. But we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes.
Unfortunately, by Zomba. Has got the pulse bomb, but a slower push here for Dilducks, knowing Razor is off on the flank currently.
There's the Kitsune. Sakura has to back up and disengage. This might lose their Zarya, which this is an interesting spot because Dilduck's ult economy is going to be a little bit behind Sakura. Sorry if I say it wrong. I'm just
control the point still.
But
needs to be a similar fight now. Sakura playing over
this Kitsune is where I'm concerned at, because I think the Kitsune can help. So a good pulse bomb from Dilducks could really change how this goes. But this Kitsune is going to be really strong. Like, it's going to go, it should be really good. There's the pulse bomb. Doesn't get the Lucio, but the pressure was good. Really, really good job by Freya there. That means they're going to be isolated now. And they know they have the map control for a little bit because of that isolation. So they're going to let the map flip, which is the correct choice, right? But they do lose one, and it's Lucio, so they can still survive this, but they're starting to get grinded down. There's the Pulse Bomb, sticks onto the Winston. It does do the damage before the cleanse. So the Winston survives, but the cleanse didn't, like, stop the initial damage, and I think Sakura should be able to get it done. Yep. Great matchup, though. That was a great first map. What a great job there by both teams. That was fun. Really good match to lead this off, because we got a lot of good matches coming up after this, too. So this match being good, I'm happy with. So I'll be right back a second, chat. I'm just going to walk around for a minute, and we'll watch the next map here. Hit the follow if you haven't. I'll be right back. Thanks for the love, chat.
Couldn't quite get that one done. They had no ult in response. As soon as he's going to drop the rush, the advantage in that ult, when there's nothing to play through, if you're Dilducks, it's just a little much. You needed to pick somewhere. And speaking of picks, I think the X10 Freya allowed the team of Sakura to be able to get that many times looking over those last two rounds. So yeah, you have the Bastion Zarya mirror not quite working out for Sakura, which is a little bit of a surprise, because Sakura looked like the more Zarya team so far in terms of where the identity of the team really is, despite the fact that we had no Reaper here, no PDK here. But then you move on to the other rounds, they take away the Bastion, they're still playing the Zarya. Zeb catches up big time. Big worries for Zeb in that first round if we looked at where the ultimate charge was, but then the old Zeb came back and absolutely farmed up next to.
It's good to see X10 back in as well on the Freya. I was really curious of how this team was going to handle this meta. Was X10 ever actually going to be played? Because with how everybody was kind of pivoting to like Tracer, Genji, like Sombra, like all these other like strange heroes, not strange heroes, but non-hit scan heroes. I guess you can call them strange if you're a hit scan player. But it was, yeah, I was curious because we saw a little bit of Sojourn and then like sprinklings of Freya. But if you can put up performances like this on the Freya on a control map, I mean, the world's your oyster at this point. Maybe you don't have to fully conform to the meta, you know? I think that's what a lot of teams and a lot of players fall into fairly early on when they try and maybe copy other regions.
Also just difficulty in actually getting X10 down, and I don't think we saw that much pressure on her when no real big TP attempts to get on top of the fray. Of course, there is a lot of movement there, and if in an open space, you're going to have the updraft and all that move to deal with, but Tames couldn't quite find the angle as well to sort of be able to dive on as the Genji. Not too sure if it would be within the real style of Dilducks, but you still do see sometimes teams make swaps over something like a Sombra to just be able to really put the pressure on. But Hitscan in general is not having a great time in the overall global meta, in my opinion. Obviously, the teams that are just overall extremely good are just going to play it because they know they can.
All right, we're good.
But here, it is at least on one hand.
You're hoping for some hog gameplay? What do you mean?
If they do not have PDK, they do not have the Reaper available. We do still see, though, like, I mean, Juice does come in for Dilducks to play similar things. When we move towards the more long-range maps, we start to look towards stuff like a Hollywood Rider and Escort. That's when some of that long-range Freya does come on through. I'm not super worried just yet based on what I've seen.
Yeah, I'm gonna sub.
Juice is actually going to come in straight away, so they actually might go towards a long-range map right now and say, X10 played a bunch of Freya. Let's play our own Freya. Let's match that up.
I don't see Hollywood too much. That'd be kind of fun to see, right, chat?
And by the way, this was Sakura's
Some Hollywood
first map win as
gameplay.
well
I think that'd be a good
season.
time.
Obviously, they had 2 3-0s in week 1 and week 2 respectively. So picking up your first map win, you're feeling pretty good. Dilduck's still sitting, unfortunately, right now at least at 0-7, but the map win, maybe the series win is it's close, guys. I mean, look at that series. Sorry, look at that map. 2-1, pretty close in terms of kills and deaths, and especially the control center round. They were really feeling themselves. Like, this is a Dilduck's that we've not seen before, really.
I think the worrying thing was more on guarding, just a few wasted ultimates. Economy not looking too great for side of Dilducks.
Yeah, we'll see.
Sakura, the fact that Zeb didn't get a grav on that first round of control was probably a little bit worrying as well. But
Magical Unicorn, thanks
what
for the
I assume
tier
is gonna
1.
be
Thank you, I
a
appreciate
long-range
it.
map, so there's the Hollywood as
Good, happy
expected.
Saturday, one. Thanks for the chills. Of
That
course,
was
yeah,
gonna be
These
one of the
is obviously when we get into
So
this
gonna get subbed
this
in.
day, it's a very
Pretty sure
chill,
Extend's gonna stay
grindy,
in
you know,
for this
just
one
like
because
fun
we're gonna play
day.
long range, so this is gonna be Freya.
Yeah,
out.
Freya is really strong. I can agree with that.
Would be maybe a little shocked if somebody decided to ban Freya here, although that would be kind of funny.
Hollywood is the map.
I think Ball was banned.
And Stephanie,
last
thank you
map,
for the
correct?
21 months of
So
that Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it.
Might be time to get rid of the Winston.
Freya ban and Lucio ban.
Oh, we are gonna ban Freya.
We are gonna ban Freya.
Hilarious.
All right.
Here we go.
Freya banned by Deluxe, and Sakura respond with a Lucio.
That's a good ban. I mean, it was expected, right?
Yeah, maybe a little bit of Wu Yang. For the hit scan, I mean, maybe you just see the Sojin come out.
Oh boy, no, that is actually hilarious. I was like, it'd be funny if someone banned a Freya because like this is the map where both teams kind of want to play the Freya, and it's like,
Yep.
no, actually, we're not going to do that. So what are we going to do here instead? Soj, perhaps. I don't think we're just going to Ashe. That'd probably be a little too wild for me in this current meta. She seems not quite strong enough. Cass is a possibility, but the
Yep.
range on Cass is maybe a little weak when you get towards B. I think A Cass is probably strong.
I'm ready, chat. Let's go.
Possibly a Widowmaker. It would be a little spicy to see Widowmaker, so not impossible there. Freya would just be the perfect hero for this map. And now that perfect hero has been taken out.
If we see a Widow on second, my day has been made. I've seen a Widow.
I have not
on
seen
a
the trailer
hard
for that.
play in a long time, unfortunately. Saw a little bit of Ashe in the EMEA this morning, but yeah.
Yeah, Ashe hasn't played a ton
A
though.
little bit too slow comparatively to
All right,
a lot
here we
of
go.
DPS. Feels like she's been
I'm
left
ready.
behind almost.
Let's
I
see
don't
what
wanna say
happens.
She's like lost her identity.
Let's see what happens, chat.
But yeah.
Sorry, I moved my
I
mic
mean,
around.
look, Sojin, Freya.
Just a little bit more fragile with the lower HP, but still really strong in particular cases. I mean, the burst damage is still unbelievably good, and he's going to be a natural fallback choice when things like Freya aren't available for a very long-range map like this Hollywood here. So Dilducks are like, we're going to bring Juice in, we're going to remove the Freya, we're going to force us into a Soj matchup instead. Az is going to be thinking about what the pick here is going to be, and we don't really know what.
All right, so what are we seeing here?
I was thinking
Dilducks are going to be running a Winston comp here, and Sakura is going to run an Orisa comp. So Zeb does like playing Orisa. I do remember this. So we'll see. This will be interesting because I haven't seen too much Hollywood. So it's nice to just kind of see Hollywood, right? We never see this map.
It's gonna be tough though. I mean, look,
So let's see how it goes.
Sakura obviously do have that Suzu, but comboing up with the Winston, it's very easy to take high ground control, like Cathay control.
All right. This is pretty solid.
Actually getting there to start off
Some good damage here early. Dilduck's starting to get a little bit of map control, and there you go. Right away, they get a pick onto Sojourn. So now it's like, oh, damn. Dilduck starting off strong here, getting both the DPS. I mean, pretty much forced to fall back right now. There's no trades happening. Just a pretty clean first team fight for Dilducks. I don't know if there's going to be a retake here. It's a little bit possible because the Tracer died like second or first, so like you can probably tap the point, but I think they're just going to opt to just back away, and that is the correct decision, I think. Which tanks? There's a lot of tanks that are played right now. It's hard to call, but I think like it seems to be to me a lot of Wrecking Ball, Hazard, Winston, and then a bit of the other tanks. Like for example, you see Orisa, you see some Diva. Some teams are going to play a lot of Diva, like we just saw like QAD run a lot of Diva, and they'll probably continue to run a lot of Diva. We saw some Zarya today. We've seen a lot of tanks. Yeah, Sigma was played earlier and they got ran down a lot because they just ran at the Sigma with the dive comps. Yeah, they haven't really done a lot to Hazard. Like, they did like a slight nerf to Hazard that wasn't going to do much. And they also did a slight nerf to like Wu Yang. Like a lot of their nerfs recently have been very like they try to. They barely make a lot of changes. Let's see. Okay, Tracer's gonna be in front. No recall on the Tracer. Oh, what a stick! I was gonna say. See, the thing is even though the Tracer recalls, it falls off of the Tracer there, so the pulse bomb will land on the next person if they're nearby, and that's exactly what happened. So ended up being a really good pulse bomb, and Sakura is able to stop them here for now, which is really good. Crazy Guys, thanks for the 20 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. 20 months. We'll see how this continues to go. And Gator, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it.
Trey's in here, yeah, we can try and walk now.
Thanks, everybody.
Yeah, yeah. Top. We could go top. Trey car. Yeah, I'm gonna
jump high. I'm gonna mute.
You ready to go, Juice? Are you ready for mana? Really hard, man. They're shooting me really fucking. Did you shoot Trey first, actually?
Yeah, I need to force Trey out. They're gonna look at me, maybe.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, Nana. What the trail to Trey? Oh, I cut it. Oh, just carry one.
Okay.
Carry one. Dead.
Nice.
I'm dead. Winning one.
I'll trade with.
Nice. Get trades. We can go faster.
Come on, Jack.
No, run. I'm almost here. That's okay. Yeah, they just put our back line. That's fine.
Yeah,
no, that's my fault. I just hesitated. It's all. Okay. We have Soja.
I'm walking bottom right.
They're shooting me so fucking much on card, by the way, and I need to stage there.
Give me no TP.
I'm bottom right.
It's hard for me to finish.
Ori's sitting top. Ori's just sitting top, waiting for you to go top, and then she's gonna. Can I?
I'm going
pulsing.
Going
to the elevator, Baz.
I'm no sign. They're gonna look to go me with.
3, 2, 1. Ori.
We can pull through. I'm down.
I'm one.
Okay,
I reset.
I just got bugged out.
We have to go here.
I have to OC somehow, but I just don't know how I can. Like, I just can't.
I think we need to go here. If our problem is we're taking too much poke on the thing, help me fight the Tracer.
Man, you heard
so basically what's happening is now is they're getting poked out across the map, which is what you're hearing. They're trying to figure out how to deal with that. So it's really hard on second point Icon Wall once you get set up. That's why it was such an important team fight when they won that initial one. So they're going to have to like swing wide here, and they might even have to just force middle, which isn't ideal. It's almost like you need to split it, but like it's easier said than done. There they go. They're going for backline pressure now. They're going to go up the middle. Yep. Now they're going to ult. They have the Winston go on high. So that was really well played. That was a good like adjustment they had to make because they couldn't really get to the high ground. Not an ideal trade there. You don't want to get traded out on, but it's not the worst case scenario. But Dildox do get some map control, and we should see a Winston ultimate happening fairly quickly here. Once they go to one of the doorways, we're going to see a Kitsune and a Sojourn ultimate coming out from Sakura, so we'll see if that ends up being a good job, but it's really hard to call. It's just the Winston ultimate should get some good value on the backline, but will it get enough? And will they be able to get map control beforehand? And it looks like they're going to get that map control. The Winston's going to have to go for the Sojourn now, but like now you just basically pop your ultimate in a second here. Oh no, but it goes down. So like a really huge pick right there. Doesn't even be able to get the ultimate off. The Kitsune goes out from ZZZ, but I think that's also going to be the possibility of just a fall over here for everybody. We'll see. Wu Yang almost has ult. Might even give it to the Orisa if need be. Doesn't even get the ultimate off. So before anything can happen, Dildux just prevent any type of value there and make a great play. So well played there by Dildux. And 3 minutes is pretty good going into the third point. Not the easiest second point, so really good job there. Really good job.
Certainly already, Zarya 4C doesn't make a lot of sense.
So we'll see.
What is X10 going to do about that? Because I don't know about the OC that late into the day. Classic Sakura, Zarya Reaper composition again. No PDK, but no problems. X10's thinking, I can do the exact same here. Let me show what the Reaper can perform on this part of the map.
I'm ready.
There will still be some range differential. We look towards that very long sight line.
Kitsune is going to come out from Dildux here very shortly. You might see a Sakura use a early Wu Yang ultimate. There it is, onto the Tracer. This could be, if this doesn't go well, they can counter Kitsune, but they do end up getting the kill, so now they're just going to have to reset and go again. Totally fine. Totally fine.
They ended up falling down again.
They're just going to reset. Dildux going to Kitsune this fight. They know they don't have to deal with the Kitsune on the other side, so it's going to be a pretty good play. When this is happening, Dildux is going to have a lot of pressure on them. Like, they're going to be going for them a lot because they know they don't have the ultimates to be able to handle what they have with the Kitsune, so you want to poke them out early. Great Kitsune because the Zarya's going to be a little out of position. Zarya's going to fall over. This is going to be a reset, get card time, and try to get a trade on card. They do get a trade onto the Wu Yang, which is a pretty good trade there. It's not, like, again, not a huge deal because usually you want 2 trades there, and the spawns are pretty even here on 3rd point, so you're not going to have a huge issue. Pulse Bomb coming out here, another Kitsune coming out. We'll see if it happens. Dildux will have to disengage if the Kitsune happens. We'll see.
As we're trading these rushes, I feel like that's been the story of these games so far. Here
we go. Here we go. Pulse Bomb opportunity here also. We'll see if this Pulse Bomb will go anywhere. At this point, they're going to slow it down at the choke, which is the correct play. Nothing really happening for now. Break the bubble, pop Kitsune. They're waiting for it.
There's the rush. Sombra, unfortunately, having to recall pretty early there, but it's all good.
How's the game's been so far good? Really good games today. It's been a fun watch. Really huge pick there, by the way, because basically they needed to hold the choke. Ult-wise, they're getting kind of close to some ults, too. There's a chance we see some good ults. Yeah. We'll see, though. Wu Yang ultimate coming out from Dildux, probably onto the Winston or the Tracer. It's usually either or. It's onto the Tracer. You might see a Sojourn ultimate follow up this after if nothing happens. They look for the kill onto the Zarya. The Zarya does survive a little bit behind the wall. A couple cooldowns going out, and then the Sojourn ultimate's probably not going to get anything here. Gonna have to fall back. They do end up trading out on the Reaper, though. The Reaper doesn't get a kill. Here's the Winston ultimate. You might see a grab come out soon, or a Wu Yang ultimate go onto the Tracer or the Zarya. It really depends. They can't lose their Wu Yang. So if they lose the Tracer, fine. You can just Wu Yang ultimate the Zarya. That's exactly what they're probably going to do, because they're going to try to all-in them, or they might Wu Yang themselves to stay alive. There's the grab. Does get the Kiriko. Kiriko's going to fall over, probably. There's the Wu Yang ultimate we had mentioned. Doesn't get the Tracer, but does put some pressure on him. Kitsune comes out. Zarya survives the bubble. They're going to have to slow play this for a little bit. No ultimates, but they are getting close to ultimates. Zev's going to go down. I think this is a good chance for Dildux to take the opportunity to get the point. Gets the kill. Oh, wait. Sakura turns it. Oh, my. Zomba gets off. What the heck? What a play. What a play. Good half there.
Respawn advantage there. So as Dildux slowly lose out on their membership, and last bastion of that Kitsune rush sort of fades away for Dildux, which is what gave them the capability even to get the final couple of kills, put the pressure onto Zed to take him down as well. Sakura had a little bit more to be able to play through there once the respawns actually started to come on in, but you know, we unfortunately didn't get quite enough out of that push. 130 wasn't a lot of time as well, to be completely fair. Primal got burned through really, really quickly, and then the grab to finish things off, despite only catching 1. If you grab anywhere near the payload into OT, you know you got to catch something eventually.
All right, chat, let's do this.
Tossing a wide net out.
All right, good half there. Both teams are like okay with where they're at. You know, it's not like amazing, but it's not like the worst. So like you're okay with where the play's at. That's kind of how I look at it usually.
A was obviously a huge problem. That's where Sakura lost most of this.
We'll see.
Held a little bit on B.
You saw the bucket boy? Yeah, he's playing in the back right now. He was in the garage for a little bit, so he's running on that energy right now, being in the garage.
A is a problem. They need to have good A on the attack.
Yeah.
I mean, A was just a non-factor in that whole round, right? I mean, X10 got picked, and then Zomba died. Like, you just lose 2 straight away. It's, yeah, I mean, it's pretty over at that. All right, let's have a look what they want to do. Obviously, Bass running the ball now.
This means the Dildux have to be very proactive on their opening defense. The value of the ball is not really going to be seen until we get to B. A could be not free for the taking, but under quite a bit of pressure. Also, range advantage is still going to be there for Juice for the time being. Sakura Esports there.
So, going to be in the neutral. We are seeing a Wrecking Ball from Dildux. I do like the idea of a Wrecking Ball here. Unfortunately, they lose their Sojourn. I think what happened here is, as they went in and got aggressive, they ended up flipping the map and getting backline picks. It's not clean yet. There's a world where they trade out here and like they can get back in time, especially with the mobility of Wrecking Ball. Wu Yang's probably going to go down here in a second. Now, if they don't lose anybody else here, Sakura that is, they're probably going to get to the point pretty quickly here. But it hasn't been clean yet. There's enough here where I think the Wrecking Ball can rotate back in one more time. You'll see the Wrecking Ball probably tapped here. But the HP's not looking too hot, yeah. And that's that. So Sakura gets a pretty clean first point there. Well, I say clean. They did lose a couple, but they didn't really have any issue grabbing it. They're going to go for high ground control very quickly right now. This is huge if they can get it. You saw earlier where Dildux couldn't get the high ground, and it was a bit of a struggle to get it. So maintaining and controlling this on attack can be really good. What's probably going to happen is they're going to go to whoever's in the cart soon, which is probably going to be the Tracer. So the Tracer just needs to stay alive during this. That's pretty much it. Reaper's holding that high ground. Yep, they're going ball Tracer are going to the cart, so the Tracer's going to have to back away. This is the correct decision. You have to basically force them back. Don't get any kills. Now they're wrapping around, so they gain that map control because of that play. Very well played by Dildux there to gain some control of the map, because it was going to be rough if they couldn't. Pulse Bomb going to be coming out here soon in a second. Also a Kitsune coming up. Almost on both sides. We might see it from Sakura a little bit earlier. They're trying to all in the Zarya right now, and they're going to be doing that. Amanda, thanks for the 8 months of the Prime set. Thank you, Brisha. Thank you. But Wrecking Ball's going to go down again. They do trade on a Tracer, which is a good trade, but it's not going to be enough to really hold the map. And there's a world here where you see a Kitsune into a Reaper ultimate or even like a grab. So this could go a different way really fast. Now with the Reaper ultimate too, I can see this being... It's not that the Reaper will get kills, but I think the Reaper will bait out the rest of their ults. We'll see. We'll see what their neutral is here before they use any else. Kitsune is going to happen in about probably 4 seconds. Pulse Bomb opportunity here. Doesn't see anybody. There's the Kitsune. There's the double Kitsune. Now you're going to see the possibility of a Reaper ult. Zeb might ult this too. They're going to all in. Actually, I think it's smart to just all in your ults. And I think that's exactly what they're going to do. Just ult dump it and win the team fight, because you're going to have 5 minutes to cap it all the way through the end of third. There's no reason not to. Keep in mind, there's no reason not to if they're going to lose. They won the team fight, and they're fine, and they still have ultimates. But this has been very clean so far. Dildux are going to have a really tough time here on third. But it's not impossible. I have seen holds happen here multiple times with this amount of time. So they just need to take one team fight at a time, and I think they can do this. There's going to be a grab coming out. A huge pick by Zomba right away. That's going to make them have to back up a little bit and just play safe. They're already calling for the backup. They're going to have to do a little bit of poke. They can't just sit there and keep giving them the map until they have Tracer there, because they'll just have one ultimate here and that's it. They're going to want to get up here soon. Tracer just spawn back up. Tracer goes up on high ground here in a second. Sees a Reaper. There's a Reaper up here too. They're setting up for a Reaper ult play from the top. That's why this is happening. But hey, Sojourn with a huge pick right there on the Zomba. That was a good one by Juice.
High ground control from Sakura is just sublime.
Kiriko teleports into the left side here. They know it too. Yep, they're going to get traded on. So it's a 4v4 again now. You might see some ultimates come out here from Sakura very, very soon. This is the opportunity because they just got the kill. Zarya's pushing up. Zarya's out of position. Be aggressive on the Zarya now. They're going to grab 2 of them. They're both going to go down here. Reaper doesn't even have to ult. Sojourn ultimate is going to have to happen very soon. There it is. There's a Sojourn ultimate. They do lose their Kiriko, which could be something, right? It depends, but goes to the point, tries to delay it, and it looks like Sakura is taking this map 2-0. It was looking promising for Dildux for a while there, and then just something happened again where it's now 2-0, so we'll see how the next map goes, but good play there on both sides.
Wow, what a flattening there. Sakura with match point.
We'll see what the third map is. I don't even know what map you go to here now, right? Like, what would be the third map?
Ran through A,
that's the question.
No issues there. Ran through B, no issues
that
there.
I don't know the answer to.
Didn't see them lose a fight, so that is a 100% fight win rate on the attacking side. Monstrous performance in terms of Zarya Reaper strength. And you would look at this comp and you would think as well, where yeah, that's how early we ended. We ended this map so early, didn't even get the major perk out. And you would normally think as well, if you're Zeb, you're playing the Zarya, probably not as strong of a choice on that B push. However, when you just get full control of all the rooftops on B,
they'd probably Saravasa. Yeah, you're probably right.
On Dildux aren't quite there yet. When you control all that space,
probably right.
You saw how much of a
it would make sense. So many teams go to Saravasa now, but I feel like you want to like try something different on a map that teams don't play. I always say that, it never happens, but it's the thought that counts, right?
Surviving, building up energy, building up grab, and then just capping B. More than 5 minutes, walking on to C point. I mean, even if Dildux won a couple of fights there, 5+ minutes on C is so insane of a time back to not even finish the map, by the way.
We'll see what happens next.
End, but not quite having to finish the map.
We'll see what happens next.
You know, at that stage, Sakura's win percentage for actually being able to take this map away is so damn high.
And control was looking pretty close as well. Will Dildux get their day? Yet to be seen.
They don't have to pick. They don't have to pick Flashpoint. Yeah, they can choose from multiple other things, but a lot of teams offer Flashpoint.
I mean, where do you now look if you're Dildux?
This is a little bit like I said though.
So we'll see.
Where like to me, Sakura come in as the more defined team in terms of what this style is, where they're placed.
And then after this chat, this is a really good matchup. So.
Not quite copy them, but
Geez,
say,
don't
hey,
they just
this
have the
could be
record
similar
show
sort of
on
thing.
the
This is
actual
conversation I had
screen
with Matt
too?
last week, talking about, like, where,
I feel like it
what
should
is
show on
Genji's,
like the
like,
actual
going to be
names.
in the current meta in
Because
their
like,
region.
you know,
And
for
I
example,
thought
like say I
maybe
miss a
that could be
weekend of
the
matches, and you know,
Alchemy League
I like to know the records.
could be
It's
the
nice to know. I know they
SG
show it
because
here,
you do
but like I
actually
think it's
wanna
good to
be
like have
the
that
team that
reminder
has an
sometimes.
identity
Maybe
here.
I'm just
I sort of
overthinking it, but
don't feel that I know what
that's one thing I like about
there.
when I watch
So
the matches in
moving
the
around
morning. You
different
always know
styles,
the records
different
of the team. You
comps.
always have an idea
And
what they're
yes,
going to
we
be,
saw
where
some
they're going to
interesting
go,
things
etc.
come
So
through,
it's really nice.
particularly on that Lee Jung, but that was for that one round. And the next 2 rounds, but a little bit less competitive. Still did have some back and forth. But once you get to see this sort of Zarya Reaper lock in, and Zeb gets to have a good game, so we kind of ignore that open control center where Zeb didn't even get a grab as a bit of an outlier. That was a kind of a uniquely poor performance coming out of Zeb, just bullied the entire control center. Beyond that, Zeb came through, played the Zarya as we expected, dominated the Zarya as we expected, and made it work even on positions where you would think the Zarya is probably not that strong, but they blasted through B so quickly, didn't even matter.
All right, hoping for some good matchups still.
Yeah, maybe that identity or the lack thereof.
Hoping for some good matchups
the
still.
big problem coming in.
We'll
like
see.
you said, playing a little bit of the ball, they put a little Hazard, a little Zarya. Like it's
support man? You
a bit
support
all
man?
over
Yeah.
the place.
Well, it's
Yet
fun.
to find
I
their
like
kind of
support.
groove and then hopefully find a win off of that.
The win on the next
Dude,
map
still
chat,
yet
so
to find a map
just chilling while they
in
get this
stage
figured out.
3, though. Sakura taking 2 and maybe their first series win here as well. Looks like we're going to Sorobasa. Okay. Flashpoint map
Good ball
picked.
The map pick
It
is
100%.
Suravasa. So there you go.
So,
You were correct.
exactly,
You can
so
only
you
play
don't even protect
Suravasa
the
because
ball. You
Atlas
probably
is
just wanna
currently
give
not
some ball
playable in
counters. I don't
Overwatch
know if Zeb would
due to a
ever
bug
play
where
Hog,
there was a
but
void you
Hog
could fall
ban would
through
be
into the
pretty
map.
strong. Again,
That was
not
something
because you need to
interesting,
protect
so
the
we'll
ball,
see.
just because Hog is, I think, a sneaky good pick in the current meta. I even posted
We'll see.
socials that like we might be
Where'd
heading
Bucket
for
Boy
a
go?
Hog
He went
meta, which
downstairs
is
again. He's all
I was
excited.
farming the clicks there a little bit, but I'm also not incorrect in the sense that Hog is quite strong right now. Did just get another buff after 2 buffs in a row. Hog is a
Suravasa,
very
I
nice
mean,
ball counter, so I would get rid
it's
of
a good
that
map for both
immediately.
teams.
The plan is to play ball,
So
other than that,
we'll see if
Sombre's
Dilducks
pretty decent, but I
can
haven't
manage
seen
to win
too
here,
much
or if
willingness
it'll just be a
overall, not
I don't
even just
know.
in this game,
We'll
but
see.
overall from Dilducks to maybe move in that direction.
You'll
So I'm probably
see.
not scared of the Sombra. I'm probably more concerned about the Hog, but really depends on what Baz is going to end up playing. And Baz is, to me at least, a bit of a wild card in the tank position right now, willing to play just about anything. So Hog seems like a pretty smart man.
Dude, if we get a Hog meta, I know who I'm blaming, man. There's just no way we get a Hog.
So you're blaming Scott?
No, I'm not going to blame him. I'm going to blame you, bro.
Me?
Zarya,
I don't work on the patch notes, brother.
No, you're prophesizing it, is what you're doing. You will be the problem.
Sojourn and Zarya bans here. So the Sojourn ban makes sense because they were running Sojourn.
What is being written on the
The Zarya ban, yeah, I mean Zarya's being played a ton. So what tanks do they go here?
The Zarya is nice. It's a nice like target ban, but the problem is if you I don't know that they want to play ball. It just seems like if you are going to this
You like
map
the
and
Mirror
you have
Watch
a
skin?
ball
It's a pretty
player,
good one.
Most teams would
Yeah,
play
Wrecking Ball,
here. But even if you
Diva.
wanna
I mean
play Winston,
Orisa actually.
Hog
You might
kinda
see some
plays super well
Orisa.
into Winston as well, so I think
Actually, I
the Hog
wouldn't
ban is
doubt it
maybe
if
a
you see
little
Orisa.
stronger,
That would make the
but
most
at
sense
the same
because
time, I think they're just
Zeb will
struggling to deal with
definitely
Zeb, so
likes
they're
playing
thinking,
Orisa.
This is what we're going to do against Zeb.
So unless I don't know, we'll see.
This guy.
It's just a guess. I
He's
could be wrong. I don't know
really
the
trying to push
strategies
this
for
whole
the team, but like
narrative. I mean,
the
look,
Zarya
I
ban
can
also kind of
argue-
solidifies
I'm
that
arguing with
too.
you that it's decent into the
You know what I
Wrecking
mean?
Ball. Do I want to see a Hog meta? Not really. I'd rather see Wrecking Ball, to be honest.
You're gonna go play some
but,
rank?
hey,
Good luck with the
maybe
games. You got
maybe
this.
Maybe we get
How the game's been so far? It's actually been a pretty good day of matches. It's been a pretty good day of matches, I will admit.
In terms of the Hog coming in.
It's been a fun day.
It's doing numbers. It's doing some numbers.
I've not caught up on those games yet. Okay, well,
Jim
that's going to be
bringing out
interesting
the
watch.
Hog.
Oh god. I mean, to be fair, he had one
We'll
of the
see.
legendary performances on the Hog. Do you remember Dallas Finals last year? Pulling
It's
out
not
the
just
Hog,
him though.
Razor Raccoon on
A lot of players are doing
There's the
it.
Orisa and there's the Diva. So
All right.
if everything stays the same in Spawn, this is what we're getting.
Here. Zeb's not even got it. Zeb's
Look at them all just
completely
chilling right
shifted
there.
gears. No Winston, no ball, no
Orisa versus
dive.
Diva.
Just
Freya,
overall
Tracer versus
look
Freya.
on,
Tracer, so
although
everything's mirrored here
Symmetra's
except for the
gone.
tanks.
Symmetra's
Tanks are
actually
Orisa versus.
sneaky good on this first
Here we
one
go.
as well, particularly into the Diva. although
Pretty even
I know
matchup
there's
here
only-
on how this
would've
should
been
go.
able to identify what the matchup was going to be.
Really gonna come down to the
So
Freya
it's,
duel here.
At least I think Dilduck's call actually
Like
makes
if
a lot more
Freya
sense
gets
going
really,
forward.
really early like pressure shots, it could go.
Yeah, a lot more comfortable on the Tracer as well. You got
Go
to
really
imagine
quickly for either
Zomba.
team on how this will play, so we'll see.
And X10 is
Oh,
gonna be
good shot there.
Freya
Might get the
versus Freya.
Lucio.
I mean,
Doesn't get the
look
kill,
what she
but
was
oh,
doing
nice
on
shot. hits here from X10.
And Freya is insane on
That's
this
gonna
stage as
force
well.
him
Being
back.
able
They might have to
get
give him
the
the point.
high
Yeah.
ground basically for free
The
is
D.Va's gonna
so
try to
nice.
contest it, but if you just put pressure on the D.Va, eventually they'll have to back up. No, kind of staying even. There's the all-in on Freya. Isn't able to get the Freya. Now they're gonna get the point. That was the one opportunity to get the Freya. Didn't go as well.
Going, yeah, sub 200 HP, and that's gonna be Sakura with the cap.
Well, really what's going to happen is X team will take the first kill onto Redix. So I was going to say you'll never land a bowler with the diva on the other side.
Hey, nothing wrong with watching some TV or
Scura.
Twitch. Hey, no, whatever's fun. I think that's the most important thing.
Okay.
Good start here again for Scura. They just won the team fight. There was a lot of Freya pressure. I mean, look at the L charge from Freya. It was just a very clean shots. It was hard for Dildux to be able to push it there. Just a lot of pressure. Getting close to a Freya ultimate, a Kitsune, a Pulse Bomb on Sakura's side. Dildux have, Kitsune on the way. A couple of those ultimates. They're basically in the same path on the ultimate, just a little bit behind. So we might see a Kitsune. Oh, now the Kitsune is catching up, so we're going to see a double Kitsune happen here pretty shortly. I don't know when. I'm trying to pay attention here. There's might be a Freya ultimate first if the diva is out of position or uses too much DM or something like that, which could happen. They might just try to DMAC the diva. Okay, Kitsune time. They're going to call for it about 3 seconds because they want to get their Arista to stay alive here, and they don't want to do that with the Kitsune. There's a double Kitsune going out. They might lose their Arista during this. They actually got a huge pick by Frothy onto the Freya, and actually I think that Dildux managed to take this. It's because there was a lot of poke on the Arista. It caused a lot of extra pressure there. So, really good job there by Dildux to take it, and there's an opportunity here. Still a Freya ultimate, though, available for Skur. Also a Pulse Bomb, beat, Arista ultimate soon, so lots going to happen here in this next team fight. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I don't really have a... I don't know how it's going to go, but I'm hoping for the best.
Really curious and really...
We'll see.
Unfortunate of the situation where they just don't want to be able to push in, but it's Zomba again. Just in a raw neutral. Nothing to really talk about there. A 1v1 on the side of the map. Zomba wins it. And Sakura now advantaged.
It's got Pulse Bomb too. Sound barrier.
There's the beat. There's the counter beat. Here comes the Pulse Bombs. Ooh, might be an opportunity to get the Freya. That is a huge pick to start. Although Freya's might be traded out. Nope. And it looks like Sakura takes the team fight. Unless a crazy Pulse Bomb happens here, I think it's going to be a traded out team fight. And the ult advantage still laying there. I mean, all those ultimates I mentioned there or earlier are still there. They have all those ultimates except for beat. So, yep.
8-0-1 right now on the scoreboard. Unbelievable. Yeah. So, just out of nowhere, 1v1 solo kill the Razor, and they get to win that basically without having to really use ultimates. We did see the beat come through, obviously, but you look at the
all right, Arista ultimate coming out here. Pulse Bomb, Freya ult, all of that. We'll see what happens.
Really hitting the mark so far. Obviously, playing into both Matrix and Suzu could be a bit tricky, but Zomba's been finding the angles.
Or is it going well with you two? Heck yeah.
Philly just trying not to go down to the take aim shots from the Threat. See if Razor can at least kind of team up here.
Start backing up a little bit.
Force them off this high ground position. It looks like they've done that successfully, although Baz extremely low. Yeah, Suzu actually thrown out by Frothy Philly. Pulse Bomb, Zomba. It was a free one, but unfortunately ended up with it. However, Sakura
pretty straightforward team fight.
Yeah, I mean, Baz can't contest. Dildux in the 4th spot here. Sakura.
Nothing really happened. Just they had to disengage out and they just wait. What are they going to change the Hog? I mean, it's Hog, that's for sure. Nixter, thanks for the 20 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
They both need it.
There's the Kitsune from Dildux. There's the counter Kitsune. Both teams are going to be aggressive. They're going to probably DMAC the Diva here very shortly. Nice Freya ultimate by X10. That's going to get one down. There's the Diva ultimate that we thought was going to happen, but I mean, even if they trade Freya's here, which they might, I don't know where this is going to go. Zeb survives a little bit. Tracer's running out of cooldowns. Finally gets, oh, that was like a 1-second recall. They do flip. Dildux does flip it. And Frosty helps with the pick there, and looks like Dildux will flip this point and get it. So, damn.
This is a miracle fight here from Dildux. They ended up losing one this early, and they still managed to come out on top, 4v5.
I mean, it's a miracle fight for sure. That is a tough one to bite down. So we'll see how the teams respond with the listening.
Am I going to watch Liquid SSG? I'm going to try to. I'm going to see how I feel. The greenlit what? Did I miss something? Oh, wait. Listen in. I'm mute my mic.
I'm fighting Tracer or Lucio right side.
You're alone.
I'm okay. They're running me down. I'm okay, though. Okay.
70 rush.
Oh, whoa. Okay. My bad.
Just chill. They're entering in. I have no Suzu. They're close.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Go next fight. I'll get a touch. Go next fight. I'm done with this.
They didn't see you. They're gonna beat you, still. Okay.
Okay. You're not worried.
I'm really close rush.
You're chasing you, Zamba.
I can rush on point to start.
Yes. Someone's gotta get. I gotta get. Come on, fine. Look.
I'll beat theirs off. Stay inside the gun. I got rush on point.
Hang on. Try on. Very low.
Too low on you.
I'm shooting one.
Do one.
I'll get a Reaper.
I can't help you, Ali. I'm good.
Lucio one.
Need to save over there.
One. Blue one.
D.Va one.
Fuck Ellie.
Nice. Do one.
Pick Reaper.
You just... Okay. Nice. Play one. I will TP and stay on point, okay?
Beautiful pocket there from both Z and Natsuki. Zeb was honestly like a raid boss. Eventually,
Holy
goes down
crap,
to, like,
what a
bad
sequence that was, Chad. Did you
amount
see
of
that?
healing pumped into Zeb there to keep them up. Was
Damn, that was crazy.
And a turnaround as well. Sakura
That was like wild because they were down 4v5 to start that team fight, and they managed to grind it out and basically win that with all of the same ultimates. Just they were down a Tracer, and then the Tracer finally came back and they were able to clutch it out. But that was crazy. What a play!
Turn it around, like I said, Zeb just staying alive forever. And now the touch needs to be confirmed by Dilsuts.
There's the Freya. Doesn't get anybody, but they might be able to get the Reaper after. Oh, Reaper uses the teleport right away. What an Orisa ultimate. Is it just going to be... I think this is going to go to Sakura again. I mean, you're going to have the Reaper ult here. You're going to have a couple opportunities on the high ground. Doesn't even need to use the Reaper ult. Just can get the kills on the Freya and the Kiriko. Doesn't get the Freya, but gets the Kiriko, and that's that for the map. Not the map, the round, I mean. So, Dildux needs to reverse sweep this map to be able to have a chance. Otherwise, that's the series, and we're on to the next match. We'll see. We will see. After this match, chat, whenever it is, like 3-0 or whatever, or 3-1, 3-2, etc., I'm going to grab a quick snack, so I'll be like 3 or 4 minutes. Is that okay? It's a little bit of a slight break for a second. I just need to grab something.
An ultimate out of Sakura. Z's had the rush. Fortiful was really far away. That would have been a nice ult to get out early. Even if they are going to lose the point, but they're down 0-2 now. They're down 0-2 in the series, down 0-2 in the map.
All right, here we go.
Both map and series combined. Start things out here. Zeb is low. Can they get advantage?
A few going in. Huge ultimate.
Away from the healers. And Thomas in the backline already with a pulse bomb.
What are the bans? Sojourn and Zarya. If you look top, you can see where it says ban. Right there. Although it's kind of like a...
to just let that one go, but that's a pretty
kind of hard to see,
fight, if I do say so. Only using one ult to get that.
Which is very cheap for Sakura and for Dildux.
That's great to hear the comms. Yeah, that's why I mute my mic during it, because it's like it's good to get that insight.
Through, but on Flashpoint,
was it a snack sponsor? Was it like Cheez-Its or something?
Of map percentage just for that one
fight to reset. It might have been Cheez-Its.
They're gonna have to really economically, I might add, win this fight if possible. But I think this one's gonna get dragged out because you have beat on both sides. It's gonna be a long fight.
There you go.
See if Philly can actually get into a position where they can use the rush. They actually are just going to push them away. But
all right, this is an ult dump from both sides. Get ready. Everybody's popping an ult. That has one. Actually, Sakura might save. Now that I see what they're doing with their ults, they might save. And I think that might be the right play. It is. Because Dildux had to like over ult this just to even get the point. This was the correct decision. I actually like that decision by Dildux. Get the point to a reasonable percentage. Delay it as long as you can, but that was actually very well played. Because now if they win the next team fight, it's over.
Still managed to get 85.
That's what I'm saying, though. The fight was going to get extended no matter what. Double beats available. Sakura got to fight for it. I don't know if
I haven't finished the play of the game stuff. No, I tried, but like
just to get a slightly more economical
it didn't go as well.
Which is going to get matched by Redix anyway, but I guess being able to just
was it Cheez-It Grooves? There you go. That's what it was.
Victory, the potential 3-0 here on the map, 3 on the series, about to be there.
All right, here we go. Both the teams trying to make a play. TP it in! Huge pulse bomb by Zomba, and that might just be the map. Especially if they cap it like right now during this. I think that might be it. I just trying to think who can tap point. It would be the Tracer, and the Tracer's right there. Ball might be able to make it, but yeah, this might be over, and that's what's looking like a 3-0. And it's a 3-0. So there you go. What a map. I actually want to see if I can do the quality settings very quickly. Catch up here on timings. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, chat. I will be right back 1 second. Okay, couple minutes, and then we'll continue the whole thing. Okay, we'll hit the fall if you haven't.
Against some of the toughest teams, this is what you need. The mental booster is required here from Sakura. Dildux, unfortunately, still yet to get a map in Stage 3. Stage 2 didn't look too similar either. They ended up getting a couple, but you know they're still vying for that first series win. And it will come, maybe tomorrow against Team Z, but it is all Sakura today. A 3-0, like you said, puts them at 1 and 2 in the standings. Punching into that top 4 is going to be tough, but it is doable.
I wanted to see maybe a little bit more out here in terms of 3-1. Something from Dildux. They got that early round, but I don't know if it's enough because you just look at that one round on Lee Jung. So Longo is a bit of an outlier there. The one Wizard didn't get the grab, but beyond that, I mean, it was just a Sakura show.
It really was, and I love the changes we saw from Sakura heading into this week, because in the first 2 weeks they played a little different, right? We saw a PDK in, they mostly relied on that Reaper. Bringing X10 in and X10 clutching up on that Freya, that made a world of difference for them to just establish that dominance early on. Also that Freya ban on, what was it, map 2? Pretty funny. After the sub, that was pretty funny, I like that.
Yeah, at the end of the day, like, I wonder if PDK is actually going to come back in. I think maybe a little bit headstrong in the first couple of matches, saying like, look, a lot of the other teams right now, they're playing this double flex style, a little bit of Reaper with Azaria. Like, we can do this, but actually, if X10 could just play Freya, like, wait, this is how we got a lot of wins. Last stage was this Freya pick, this hitscan player. So yeah, maybe we see a lot more X10.
Also X10 on that Reaper at the very end there on Cervasa, like that was more than serviceable.
So that's the thing as well. She's also playing the Reaper on top of the Freya, so you're not really, you know, you would have thought, okay, we're losing out on the PDK Reaper here, but hold on a minute. We're just going to put the X10 Reaper in there and also perform, also able to be a genuine win condition. And I think we really start to see that. Even a better example would be actually Hollywood C, because you have a Sakura that is being, you know, looking to be capped out a little bit here. Dildux finally able to push through B, storm through that A point, got through the B with a little bit of fanfare, and then on C, the big swaps coming on through. And Sakura like, we're going to go back to basics. We're going to go back to our identity as a team, Zarya, Reaper. And that's
all right, chat. I'm going to try to
C and just lock in a defense to eventually be a win.
While they're in the between matches here, the next match is going to be great. Let's do a quick play game just to pass some time and get some stuff during that. Does that sound good? So let's do it. Let's do it. That it was Cheez-It time? No, I grabbed myself a Uncrusty, but I gotta wait till it, like, I gotta wait a little bit for it to, so, I guess the thaw, or whatever. We'll see. Yeah. I am ready. Mm-hmm. I am ready for some games. Hopefully good ones. The farthest I've D-ranked? I don't know. I watch football? Yes, I do. Did I know that? Yeah, I did know that. I tell that to chat now that I talk about Uncrustables. Like, yeah, that's... Yeah, the NFL is, like, huge with Uncrustables because they just have it, like, on the sidelines. Yeah, I did know that. Isn't that crazy? Well, not crazy, but, like, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, let's just do our thing. Wait for the next set of stuff here and keep going. Yep. So, next match, by the way, chat. GK versus Nightmare. So, we should have a good matchup, actually. I'm kind of curious now while we're in the queue. Go to the Overwatch Esports website very quickly. So Nightmare is currently 1-2, but like Nightmare is better than that record says, I think. GK is obviously 2-0. Should be a good matchup. All right, chat. What map should I go? Yep. Esperanza. Let's go. You think I can finally get that venture play of the game? I'm ready.
Welcome to Esperanza. Prepare for battle.
Chat. We're gonna get a play of the game because these matches are about to be intense, and I'm excited to see where they go. I'm excited to see where they go. I'm trying to see who they lost to. Who did GK lose to? In, like the previous matches. I'm just curious. Or not GK. I meant who's GK playing? I just said. Nightmare.
Let's make history.
Nightmare lost to Liquid and Space Station. Oh yeah, so that's why their record's what it is. I'm like, why is their record like that? And I'm like, okay, never mind. It makes sense. It makes sense. Okay, cool.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's do this.
Unlocks in 30 seconds.
Oh, we're venture? Yeah. I like the game. Going high? Oh no! They did the thing again! Why does it do that? Dude, why does it have the buffer? I'm not hitting the button, it just does it if I... Is there an option to turn that off on Venture? There has to be, right?
We need to stop him from taking the lead. Booyah, diving in. We need to catch up.
Dude, I just got rolled.
Joan of Arc didn't quit. I won't either.
Their barricade is advancing.
You know, I'm off to a good start again. My ultimate here, huh, chat? Did it 14? Don't think so. It is so like. Oh, I almost had the Tracer. The Life Weaver pulled him. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Not mad one bit. Back soon?
I am such a klutz.
We'll be here soon.
I'm making waves out here. They took the robot. Let's get it back.
I already got Widowmaker, yes. Widowmaker's how this all started. Well, this is awkward. Oh, I must go! Come on! Oh, no! Oh, man. I almost made it out.
This ends now.
Nope. Wait it out. Just wait it out. Gotta back away. All right. I'm going to go with the longer drill dash and see what happens, chat. How's that sound? The longer drill dash, see what happens. making my way downtown. Almost back.
I'm on fire!
Almost here. Okay. Setting up for a flank. Not a flank, but setting up for a spot. Positional spot here. Nice job by the team. There's got the pulse bomb kill, but I can maybe help trade. By help trade, miss every single shot while they go Bastion. No one's pushing the bot because I'm not there.
The enemy took control of the robot.
Wonderful. Itchy ear. Give me a second.
We've got the robot. Let's move.
We just got to slow play it here. Can't really. They went hog now. Wow. Okay. Sweet. I didn't want to have fun anyway. Damn. Okay. I'm not getting anything done now.
They took the robot.
Back soon?
I can't die. I've still got more stuff to do.
Back soon.
Enemy's got the robot. Don't let him get away.
And they're just going for the checkpoint and capping it. Wow, this is. Man, these are intense games. Checking the match, see where it's at. Oh, I should have went for the hog. Oh, they reversed the tide. One of the teams did. That this next match we're about to see should be a good one, by the way. It should be a good one.
Let's try that one more time.
We need to stop them from taking the lead.
My bad. I forgot. No funds left. Okay. It looks like they are coming back to the stuff here in a second, chat. I'm going to use this opportunity after this game to quickly go turn the AC on. I think it's off.
I am such a
Broke it again. One or two. Probably off. Sneak a play the game here, chat. We have a hog now, too. Oh, I hit my L button. Never mind. Time to counter ult. See, I gotta get out of there. Oh, God. Almost got the Yana. Oh, they... Oh, boy. Almost here. Not over yet, is it? Not over yet. Huge. Maybe I can sneak a play of the game in here, chat, huh? Oh, I got slept. How did I get sleep? Dude, what a weird, like, sequence that was. I know you can get slept in CC.
For 18 months. Ruben Smythe celebrates 18 months of membership. 18 months.
Ruben, thanks for the 18 months of the tier 1. Thank you, thank you.
Front-facing baby chick emoji.
Alright.
Let's go, team. Time to push.
Our teammates are making plays happen. I respect it.
My ultimate is charging. Hello, hello.
Stay close to the robot. Just a bit further.
possible. I mean, we have to win a lot of team fights, but maybe I can get a sick ultimate. We can just end up winning. We'll see. I'll play it safe for now. I can be the one to stay in cart. Oh, and I got ulted. I don't think I got play of the game, chat. Damn. Alright, I'm going to put the match back on, chat. I'm going to quickly go get the temperature figured out here. It's getting hot. Grex, thanks for the 51 months with the tier 3. Thank you, Grex. I appreciate that. I didn't get play of the game, chat. Are we surprised? Next matchup's going to be a really good one, chat. Next 2 matchups. We got, like, basically the top 4 playing each other. It's going to be great. So I'm going to go here. You're going to hear some commentary. I'll be right back, okay?
Disappointing. The only maps they've taken so far against top teams have been Ilios, which has been good. That was against SSG and TL, of course. They did win against Dildux very convincingly. Dildux only got 1 point on Ilios control, but Nightmare still managed to win that, you know? Of course they would. But this team just needs to prove itself. It had a small swap during the break, during the stage 2, stage 3 break. Seeker for Chronic, trading SSG and Nightmare. And you're like, okay, this is great. Seeker is an extremely good player, very good on the hit scan. But the team is just, I don't want to say they've not found their identity. I think they've got a lot of different looks, especially with how they've been swapping their tanks in and out. They've just not been looking hot this meta at all. It just doesn't feel like it's theirs.
I think the peak Nightmare cope has to be, well, this team is a team that needs to warm up a little bit more. Yeah, they made a roster swap, and that I don't know if that's really going to be I don't know if that is the thing that is potentially holding back right now, but it could be a meta thing. You mentioned identity in there as well, but Nightmare are the team that so far have made every single major. They haven't dropped a single land in terms of qualifying into them. So this is the underdog team of all underdog teams that late into the season, late into the stage, maybe during playoffs, they're going to find a peak. They're going to find some sort of, late meta read. Maybe the meta changes. Maybe if Landon does correctly read that the Wuyong's going to get banned in some stage and we have a bit of a swap and Nightmare suddenly find the groove, and then they sneak in with another top 3 in NA again. That has to be the fear of everybody else in the region, because Nightmare have done it twice already.
Yeah, Nightmare, more difficult schedule for sure than their opponent, right? Their first opening match was against Team Liquid, and then they had to face off against SSG. They did manage to win those control maps, as you guys mentioned beforehand. We're also seeing a change here. Painkiller in the mix in the starting roster. Rhino played fantastic last week.
Yeah, Rhino's sick. Like, really good on dive tanks. Winston, Wrecking Ball, fantastic. I'm assuming we're going to Ilios, I would imagine. I can't imagine they would want to go anywhere else. This is the stats for Seeker against Dildux. A very high KD, as you'd imagine, against Dildux, it being kind of a 3-0. Not as low as deaths as UV, for example, hitting with the 14, but you are a DPS, so, you know, you're going to be in there in the mix a lot more. But yeah, Seeker's been a stand-up player for a long time. It's just, it was a struggle last stage, though, for him, you know, on the Freya against people like X10, Chronic, etc.
I don't know. Has Seeker been playing too much Tracer at the moment? I would imagine Rocket is typically playing.
No, it's Rocket on Tracer, and then you have like Seeker on Reaper, even a little bit of Freya, Sojourn, like some of the default hit scans.
I will say, given the substitution situation, Nightmare is going to be easy to ban out compared to a team like Liquid or GK, where you've infected a cover that have way more varied hero pools, so they're going to be more difficult to target. Obviously, we talked about Hawk on SSG already. He's very easy to ban out because he is, you know, probably the most rudimentary hero pool, although what he does play is
okay, we're back. So I was eating my sandwich.
The swap between PK and
so thanks for waiting, everybody.
Today.
There should be a really good matchup,
like
chat.
To potentially see the ball mirror come on through. I think that could be an interesting look.
I'm hoping to see a good match
number
here.
One is not going to be the case if they're going to play PK.
I'm excited to see where it goes
towards Zarya, stuff like that. So that's
been sugar-free
main hero so far in this meta, because Orisa not doing so well in the meta.
I definitely want to see the Nightmare we got to see last week. They were firing on all cylinders. They looked dialed in. We got vintage Seeker back in action, absolutely fragging out on the server. And that's the team that they need to be today in order to take down GK. So let's see if they can get it done in our first map. Please take it away, guys.
Thank you very much.
Here we go, chat. Are we ready?
Nightmare, Avril, they need to prove themselves. Right here, right now, against
EK picks Samoa.
Very tough one to do. EK are going to pick Samoa.
I'm ready.
They would not go into Ilias. I was hoping GK would take us there just because it's like, okay, you've won it against TL and SSG, but we are going to be the ones to beat you on it. But they're deciding absolutely not. And it's going to be Samoa, I believe, is going to be our first Samoa pick of NA Stage 3.
Yeah, I was going to say, I haven't seen this too much.
The GK strengths going into something like an Ilios, just in terms of like they're a lot more comfortable on the dive. We're going to see the Wrecking Ball ban straight away. I don't even think Ball's that great on this map, but just because, you know, first of all, controllers is going to be one of the ball game modes alongside Servasa on
Wrecking Ball and
so
Kiriko ban, so this will be
you
interesting.
Target the ball if you're going to do that at all. I do believe GK had first ban here, so they gave away the ball ban.
See these
It's also
dubs.
nice
I'm
when
ready.
like, you know what, Ball's not even that good on Samoa anyway. We'll let you ban away the ball now. We'll pocket our own ball pick eventually when you Rhino into play, and maybe we don't feel like playing the ball.
So,
we'll ban the ball against Rhino
for this
we'll play
map.
something else. So that could be a further look.
Now,
down the
obviously,
line.
GK is going to be favored here, but Nightmare is really good. So this is an important matchup to kind of see where they're at, kind of like, you know, what they're, you know, how they're starting to gel more as a team. But this should on paper be a good matchup. And then after this, by the way, chat, after this match, it's Team Liquid versus SSG.
Pretty rare for sure.
So here we got a lot of good matches.
For the Volcano first. Yeah, not so much a ball map, especially this stage. Not the best for Wrecking Ball. Too many corners, really. You can kind of hide behind.
I never knew there was dragon eggs underneath this map. Never knew that. Well, the more you learn, right?
Is that,
the more you learn.
Overwatch right now? Do we have dragons in Overwatch?
New dragon hero coming out. Wait a second.
I'm in DM Scott real quick. What's the dragon?
All right, here we go.
Yeah, what is the dragon hero, bro?
Seeing Zarya, Reaper Cass versus Winston, Sojourn,
Winston. So I was going to say Hazard is actually potentially a decent pick here as well.
Are we seeing? Are we going to see Lucio?
I think that Hazard wall just blocks off a
Wu Yang here, or are we going to see like Wu Yang Kiriko? No, Kiriko's banned. So yeah, Wu Yang Lucio. Are they just going to speed boost out? We'll see. Yep. Okay, that's the comp. So can't take too much poke on GK side. Nightmare is actually sticking with the sim also. See how it goes.
More mobile, more survival.
Cass is so good on this map, though.
I mean, that's about as good of a start as it gets.
I
think that was a little bit more poke. Oh, there was a pause.
And
it's paused.
Guys. It's not correct. That's not right. That's not right.
Why? Wonder what happened.
Restart the map. Cover die first. Restart the map, fellas. That's not right.
That was about as quick as it gets.
Yeah, real quick pause there. We'll get it back into
like, well, hit that pause button now.
I mean, I like the Cass personally, especially on this map. Very close range. It's not like when you go to like downtown, where you have the point which is obviously kind of recessed in the middle.
What are my initial thoughts on the strength and weakness of the initial comparability? I mean, it really comes down to GK with that comp is going to have a little bit less healing, but more like
the Zarya comp's pretty rough, but
late game utility.
Update here in terms of what this is about. We had a disconnect from Lethal, who was on the Soj, so they lost the fight anyway, so he'll reconnect, he'll respawn the team. Ult charge, his team basically doesn't have ult charge anyway, so it's whatever. So if there is a disconnect, this is one of the better times.
Am I giving myself a certain amount of time to complete the play the game challenge? When I'm done, I'm done with it. I'm just gonna get it done and see how long it takes me. That'll be a fun storyline for the video too, you know.
On top of a Winston comp,
that'll be a fun storyline for the video.
If you remove the Winston and you play Tracer's not banned, you play like a Tracer. It looks like a pretty normal Soj Tracer Winston kind of dive. Makes a lot of sense. Obviously, Yuvi's gonna play the Wu Yang because that's his hero right now. The Symmetra is a little bit weird. I wonder if they were considering. Surely PK wouldn't have rolled out on Diva here. I think Sim. I don't think Sim is amazing into the Zarya. So
I'm ready.
A little curious as well, but the Sim on Rocket makes a lot more sense because you are playing a broad comp. You're playing
Here we
Seeker
go.
as well. You want to TP around the Deadeyes. You want to be able to have a situation.
We're back to the screen again that we were on last time?
Back.
Or are we just looking at what maps are available in general?
From the side
I thought they were going to start up again.
Yeah, you love to see it. And expected too, obviously, with Rhino not in the lineup right now. And
nothing.
It's worth mentioning too.
Nope.
GK come into this stage with a static 5. So, like, no substitutions can be had. Whereas Nightmare, they've got a wealth of them. I mean, not only do you have, obviously, the 2 tanks, you have Rhino and Painkiller, but you've also got Squid as well. And then White and Lucamino for support. So, they've been very willing to kind of sub people in and out, especially Rhino and Painkiller, when it kind of suits
they're both really good tank players.
And the game type. Whereas GK, you're going to be pretty happy running the same 5 you've done for quite a while now. I mean, look, it's under the Nightmare banner in stage 1 in China. They ended up being Crazy Raccoons, so you're pretty pumped with yourselves moving on with that same roster.
Yeah, I don't think you need to make too many changes here if you're GK because you already know you have currently the #1 team in North America as 2 stages in a row essentially.
Did like someone DC? Did they say what the issue was?
The only weakness here is I don't think Ammo really flexes on the flex support side of things. So have we seen Admiral on a Kiriko so far this stage? Do you remember?
It's mainly Lucio. Like Lucio.
Only Lucio. So that
you can like if Lucio's banned, obviously they'll start flexing, but it's more like the Lucio and the Wu Yang.
DC, okay.
Yeah, so I think that's maybe
is
the
that was it Kaffa that lagged out at the beginning, and that's why like the play went that way, or like that's hopefully they can get it all fixed.
Because I don't know if you can do
seems being played a lot.
Situation that we have on EMEA where like Crispy gets a Lucio.
It also goes back to remember when.
I don't think that would be.
Okay, they're back in. If you go all the way back, remember with Sim? They like buffed Sim like I don't know, was it last season or the season before? And they said, yeah, Sim has a really high win rate, so we're just gonna buff her because we like TP plays. The pros have run with it.
Okay, but the likelihood of you touching this point, especially against the Sim cast, is going to be so tough. Like Kaffa has got the weight of his world.
They have ran with it.
He's went a long flank as well. He's leaving the rest of the team a little vulnerable. Of that.
Seeker with a couple of early picks, so good start here for Nightmare. Kaffa does trade, but it's going to be a reset here. Possibly, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, there it is.
Unlikely is that going to be a fight win.
I mean, I saw Kaffa just jump across the backside of the map in that bottom right area, and as soon as he jumps, Nightmare make the call, push now, go in right now. Kaffa can't respond, and that's exactly when Nightmare found their success.
We'll see what goes on.
2 fights in a row now. First fight, I don't know, maybe Lethal's AFK disconnected. This fight around, my moan down, Lethal next.
Yeah, this will be like more of like the actual team fight because there was a DC at the beginning of that one, so we'll see if the pressure helps here.
Yeah, you can just window up in the side.
Window, yeah, I was gonna say a window from high.
GK to even peek you.
You know, you can't even like, they won't be able to flip the point. You can just window. There's the high noon to clear space. I actually like that TP. TP high noon doesn't get anybody. Doesn't get anybody.
Click Admiral there. Little flank pressure from Lethal, but it's not going to result in all too much. Secret actually just a double body shot.
Oh, you having internet problems on Terra?
Ends up backing
sorry.
all the way up, and
that's never fun.
Extended these team fights now with the window.
Kaffa at the exit fight as well, so Window's going to play through. And what is GK going to do? This is
yeah, you know, Wu Yang out the Winston in. There it is. Kind of gets boot back, so it like may not get anybody. Oh, they actually do a really good TP play behind by Nightmare. Holy crap. What a great rotation. Oh, hey, buddy. You saying hi before bucket? Okay, hi. Go enjoy your bucket time, buddy.
I'm looking at Nightmare taking an early round with.
I love that he does that now. Every time.
How strong they look. This might even
he comes over, he bunts me, and then he goes and lays down.
Flip was there, found by GK. A little pittance they were able to find, but
good boy.
GK still are looking for their first true ult.
Good boy. Yeah, you all happy?
By the way, Winston, in my opinion, not a great bubble carrier.
Bunton's like the cats where they like run into you with like their head. That's like basically like a show of affection from cats. It's great. He just does it now. It's just a new thing he started doing like a couple weeks ago. This should be a team fight for GK. I mean, they have a lot of ultimates. They had a bit of a slow start here, but they should be on a good opportunity now to keep things rolling. We'll see how it goes. They can keep things rolling here. It's going really well.
GK will get the entry required. Previous to that, they're getting heavily poked on out. It can be hard to engage a Symmetra TP team as well because they can TP.
Now Sully's just going to go take a nap. He's all happy. He's excited. Nap time for Sully.
Nightmare on the retake scenario. Window nearly coming online. Lupina almost on.
Okay, we'll see how this keeps going.
GK, they got to be active. They're the one playing the dive team here.
Okay.
Okay, we have another pause. Wonderful. This really gets the excitement levels up here. Okay, they unpause. Oh no, they paused.
No, we're not. Okay, we're back. Hello. Yeah, a little.
Okay, well let's keep on waiting.
Painkiller disconnection this time.
Oh, okay.
And Painkiller was on 48% as well, so that's Zarya nearly half grav gone. Very sad.
Yeah, and then also your energy too, which you've just kind of gotten in that first little bit.
Yeah, I think the PK die. I think he might have lost energy from dying, but they did get pretty sure Nightmare got wiped in that last fight. But they're about to retake. So
maybe they'll come back.
Rough situation because you're losing half ult this time, and you're about to actually push for a potential retake, and then you lose a player. So Nightmare are on 97. This is going to potentially push GK up a little bit further into the 50s here, and GK do have
all right, back to a pause again.
It's going to be pretty huge in the next fight. Yeah, I just think
love a good pause.
Is slightly strange, but at the same time, I guess when they have ultimates like Photon Barrier, they get to actually walk up onto Nightmare. Just closing the gap is difficult. This is maybe why I look towards Kaffa playing the Hazard, being a little bit more preferable. He's really good at Hazard. One of his, I think, it's his current signature hero. He's played it a ton in the previous stage. It's like his #1 hero pick. not banned out. Good on this map in particular, I think. More survivable than Winston when you don't have the primal.
Here we go, chat. I'm ready to see what happens.
If you look at those early fights, man, how early were they poked out time and time again and no opportunity to respond in any way?
Yeah, and it's not like you can dive on them first.
I like how they're just like showing rosters now. They're like, okay, we gotta buy some time here.
To the point, that being Nightmare.
Who do I want to be introduced in Stadium? Probably Ramatra would be pretty fun in Stadium with the pace. I don't really want anybody removed because then no, people can't play the heroes they want to play.
I believe
you're playing Simon Says. We'll have fun.
So Rocket can just walk up.
Do I sense question? Do I have the same sense for all the heroes? Yes.
Painkiller can sit behind
same
it,
sense.
and then you just shoot.
I like the consistency of it, but it's okay if you want to.
Diving, which is
going around there. If you want to like
as I sort of mentioned, not
change your stuff around. I think it's okay to like have different ones for heroes. I've known some players that have done that. I don't do that. I like more of just the consistency for my muscle memory, but it can benefit. Yeah. Any news on when Trace will be added back to Stadium? I'm going to assume sometime next week because they need. I think to fix that they probably need a patch, and in order to get a patch, they probably have to wait. So it might not be till next week, is my guess. Again, that's just a guess. Maybe they can hotfix it, but I imagine they already would have hotfixed it by now if that was the case. It's probably something that requires more of a patch than a hotfix.
Using beat when NY is going to be quite far behind. Obviously, having used the beat in the earlier fights. And also Lethal having OC here, which is going to be a little bit difficult to play in unless Rocket can find a nice little angle on that photon barrier to cause a few problems.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're just still waiting for Painkiller to get back into the game. Had a couple of PC.
It's been a rough start to this match. A bunch of like people lagging out. So, yeah, that's not fun.
We'll be back in just a moment. Kind of frustrating though. Obviously, we don't have what was it called before? What was the system called?
Hopefully the delays aren't too long.
There was an old Overwatch League system called Chrono Rewind. I don't know. It zipped us back in time.
I hope.
A save state.
Yeah. I don't think it was called Chrono Break. Something like that. It was like some sort
something like that. Yeah.
Some sort of thing on OPR. It's just OPR things, fellas. Don't worry about it.
Just OPR things, exactly. But unfortunately, yeah, it's
gotta love downtime.
Not the case anymore, and unfortunately, we'll end up losing that ult charge. We are going to jump to a quick break, though. Just get this out of the way first.
You're looking forward to the SSG Liquid game? I think it's gonna be a good one. Yeah, I agree. I think it's gonna go anywhere.
We'll be right back.
Donkey, thanks for the 22 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Donkey. I appreciate that. Okay, they're going to be right back. So apparently it's a longer lag out than expected. Well, that's no fun. Damn. Well, I guess this is why they have a set schedule on this, in case things like this happen. You know what I mean? Yep. We need a timer. Maybe they don't know how long it's going to be, so they're not going to debate us with timers. You know? No, now we just wait. Yep. It's okay. Yep. The timer? There's no timer. You just woke up at 7 a.m. in Australia, 10-hour stream? Yeah, I mean that's normal. This is normal. This is fine. I'm vibing. I am vibing right now, waiting for the match to start. All right. Checking a few things on my phone. Cool. I said one of the you got reacted to your submission with a tick. Does that mean that probably means it's accepted? I imagine. I could be wrong. I can look right now. Approved. Spectating VODs. Maybe it was, I don't know. What'd you submit? Depends what you submitted. I'm not sure. We'll see. A game review? What's your battle tag? I can tell you right now. I see it right here. No, I don't see anything there. Maybe it's telling you like a number or something. I don't see it there, but maybe I'm wrong. All right. Yeah, I don't know how long this delay is gonna be. No timer though. Where's the timer that we can meme? This is just. You kidding me? Who's got the win? SSG or Liquid? It's a tough call. I mean. I don't know. Is that bad? Load up quick play and that'll guarantee the pause will end immediately. I'm turning into a bit of a potato, so I think my quick play is yeah. Liquid's looked really good too, but I think they both have, right? It's like it's just gonna come down to like just a good matchup. We'll see. Well, hopefully they can figure out all these DC issues and lag outs. This is never fun. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. You enjoy my recent pro player VODs? You like to see one of Hawkon's already? But yeah, I'll we'll take a look at the next week. I'll take a look at the list of like replay codes, and maybe we'll get another one or two of those done because I do enjoy the pro reviews. I think it gives some insight on like how you play when you keep on getting there, and it's just good to see sometimes. So yeah, I'll look at some of the replay codes upcoming, and we'll kind of go from there. All right. I think that'll be my play here eventually. Damn, this is they must be really lagging out. Did I lag out? Like is this me lagging out? Let me see. Nope. This is just an empty screen with. Be right back. Okay. I haven't had too much lag with Overwatch, but I mean, I'm not saying that you're not having that. It must be having like internet issues or something, or I don't even know. Like, we'll find out. Katie Pie, thanks for the 7 months of the tier 1. That is almost a year. Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
7 months, that's almost a year.
Yep. This is a vibe, huh? Well, in the meantime, what movie should I watch? I watched a movie last night. It was called like I said it earlier. It was something about like Bob, something likes it. Pretty good. Didn't even know what it was about. But now I want to watch like horror. But like, I don't know of any new horror movies. I've already seen Weapons. I don't think The Conjuring is rentable yet because it just came out. Boy. You just watching the TV series Lost? Yep. I've seen Talk to Me. What's my limit with horror? I don't like body horror. That's like what's an example? What's that movie that is good? Like I can see why people liked it, but like not my favorite. But everything else is I'm fine with. I've seen Sinners. I saw Sinners at theaters. It was good. Yeah, Weapons was great. I've seen Talk to Me. I don't think I've seen that, Katie. I'm not watching that again. Yeah. No, we're not watching Signs, Lonnie. Have I ever seen Babadook? I think so. We saw that, Lonnie, right? I've seen all those, Katie Pie. It's all the same actors, right? So. Yeah. I've seen that one, Callan. I have not seen season 2 of Wednesday yet. I was just saving it for Halloween time. Yeah, I watch a lot of movies, believe it or not. When I get off stream, I generally just chill. Midsommar, I haven't finished it. But, like, I don't think... Lonnie was trying to get me to watch it again recently, and, like, I just don't... I've seen... What's the other one by the creator? I've seen Green Room. Is Green Room the one with the guy from, like, X-Men? Or I think of a different one. Hereditary. Yeah, Hereditary I've seen. Would I ever do a movie watching stream if I want to get banned? Yeah. I've seen Gremlins. Gremlins, that's a new movie. I'll go watch that. That's an old school show. Do I like horror games? Yeah, we're going to be playing Silent Hill F next month. I know it comes out, like, next week, I think, or, like, the week after, but I'm saving it for October. Have I seen the other guys? Yes. Dude, okay. Is this just... you know what's really... Okay. Is there, like... Have I seen any of the Insidious movies? Yeah. All of them. My attention span. I need, like, Subway Surfers up or something. A lot of movies? I know. I've watched a lot of movies. I like watching stuff. That's usually what I do after stream. I just chill. You know? I just chill. Hi, everybody. I mean, it's still live, so it's like, it's just... This is the... Have I seen Train to Busan? Of course. I've seen Dark. It must be having some, like, internet issues or something here, right? Like, we'll see. That or I'm just stuck on a frozen screen and they're on map 3 already. It's one of the two. It's one of the two. I'm gonna look. Let's take a gander. No, it's just a giant beer at back screen. The giant beer at back screen right now. How's everyone doing tonight? Good. How about you? You said you highly recommend Marianne on Netflix. It's a series, but it was canceled after one season. I mean, once you said it was on Netflix, I could have assumed that, to be honest with you. I've had so many shows that I like, and Netflix is like, you know what? They had really good reviews. Let's cancel it. It's like, what the? I might have Aiden. I just don't remember. I think I have, but I don't. I might not remember it. Yeah. Oh. But it feels like Netflix always does that, right? Netflix just like they have like they must have like a certain number they look for, and if they don't ever reach it, even if it does well, they'll cancel it. Like even if like people love the show and are excited, they'll be like, "No, see you later, peace." It's like, okay. Oh, Apple TV is extremely underrated for TV shows or movies and like, everything. Like everything on there is like at the worst, like watchable. And watchable to me is like solid. Like it's good. It's not gonna like blow you away, but like that's like their floor. Their ceiling is like huge. They have like such good shows on there. Lonnie and I started watching a show that was called like, I think it's called like Love Life or something. And it's pretty good, but like apparently they canceled it because they were just like, yeah, we have too many HBO shows and we want more Max shows. And I'm just like, so people liked it and they got rid of it because it just, You just had too many HBO shows. You're like, okay, we gotta get more Max shows. Let's get rid of it. Like, okay. So. Oh, you have a bad migraine? Oh, I hope you feel better soon. Well, that'd be fun, though. It's what, Wrestling Palooza or something tonight?
Hey, we're back.
Something like that.
So is Painkiller.
WrestlePalooza.
Should be good to
I've already
go.
seen that one.
I believe Painkiller is doing a bit of hotspot gaming right now, so fingers crossed, no more DCs. But we were on the first stage of Samoa.
Little Wi-Fi's, neighbor's Wi-Fi gaming happening right now.
Yeah.
Hopefully connection is stable.
It happens.
And,
It happens.
Hopefully, little cup and string connection over in PK's house at the moment. We are hoping no more DCs, but as we will sort of just remind everyone of where we are currently in the game. So we just did have, before the Painkiller DC, he was on Zarya, about half ult charge, lost that one. They're about to recontest. I can't quite remember what the percentage points on the map were. Sure, we'll find out. It was like 32-97. So Nightmare about to win this one, but unfortunately.
All right, here we go. Finally back in, chat. Took a little bit. Apparently there was some issues there. Okay.
No mercy as they chase them to the spawn door. All good. 3 ults too for GK.
Yeah, hopefully his internet isn't too, the hotspot can be rough, I'll be honest with you. I've tried it. I mean, it's probably gotten better now. I remember I tried hotspot on one time when my internet went down, and it was a treat.
Ultraviolet will be able to make the game changer happen.
Yeah,
oh, man, Luke's
headshots Seeker.
Window.
Yeah, little window usage. Nice kill onto Painkiller too, making sure this doesn't escape with energy.
He did it while his team was losing, which is very confusing.
All right.
This might just swing things massively. I mean, we had a giant amount of momentum for Nightmare before the very long pause. I was talking about.
Well, because the internet might have went out, Mike.
Around in commanding fashion. Now the opposite.
That's why.
Yeah, this ends now. Lethal. The fight ends right here as they all back up into spawn, not wanting to get a headshot. I mean, this is fine to fight out.
This is the one they're actually going to push on. But
there we go. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be a bunch of ultimates from GK right now. You got to give me a second to get back into it, chat.
Going to force a fight early if they're smart.
TP onto the point. Sound barrier comes in. Cuff's got the primary.
Here we go.
Jumps to the point straight away.
Huge ult right there. That's going to get at least one. High noon from Secret doesn't get anybody, but it was close.
Demise there for Lucamino as overtime is here and GK just dump ults. And
damn.
The first round.
Well, that was like, it felt like Nightmare had really good momentum to start here, and then it just went like all that lag and timing, like GK comes back and just pops.
We were looking at Nightmare being in a good spot to be able to take away the round. Then
I think they lost momentum.
They did lose the fight before the disconnect, which is unfortunate. But there's still a lot of comeback potential there. You come back from the disconnect, they're getting Giga spawn camp. Luke just drops a random window that doesn't help in terms of the ult economy, and then suddenly GK are at 85% plus.
Here we go, I'm ready.
Luke Mina gets primaled off the map. Admiral delivers the Weon bubble into Nenwai's face, and it's all done and dusted. No energy for Painkiller to end there.
High noons are generally used more for space creation than they're used for like kills. You can get like creative with them with like sim TPs, but it's really tough. I mean, players are just good at like getting out of the high noons. So sometimes you just use it for a reload. Sometimes you use it for space. Sometimes you just use it to just as a voice line.
At the very least.
Okay, here we go.
See if Seeker can still do some damage onto this casty rocket.
Ooh, Painkiller with a huge pick right away. So there you go.
Oh, there's the first kill.
Yeah, that's a huge pick. I mean, GK has to just back up. I mean, they don't have any heals here. I mean, it's already a low like healing comp to begin with. So I mean, Kuffa has to get out. I mean, I guess the flip side is some good ult charge for the supports on Kuffa. If Kuffa doesn't go down here, the health pack's on the side, so might be able to. Oh boy.
Chasing for Kuffa. Wow, Kuffa thought, you know what? I can take this mega health pack control. Sure, why not? Just the entirety.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's usually like a zoning tool.
Well, you have to respect the speed.
Yep, there we go. Ultraviolet survives that.
Nightmare speed boost from Nenwai. Symmetra TP from Rocket can get on top of you. If you use your jump as Cuff and you get locked in a small room, you're gone. So 2 early picks.
There we go.
20% on the point itself gone. Seeker nearly on ultimate already. Luke Mina nearly there as well.
Some nice damage from Ultraviolet already on the high.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is really good gameplay so far. They're just gonna grind down the Zarya. Winston might get traded on, but like they're getting pretty low. Hannah thanks for the 52 months of the prime, so thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Lucamino uses the window, and that's gonna be so hard for GK to really capitalize here. It's an awkward spot to use it on, yes, but my moan. Wow,
I mean, the window is just buying him time. They're going to end up flanking behind him and getting most of the kills. Actually, Seeker hits a huge pick on Admiral there, but I think they're going to get grinded down eventually here, yeah.
Lucamino's window fades, and that will be the flip.
Not bad.
Game there, but Nightmare probably expected a little bit more out of that fight. GK Esports got away.
So you're gonna get a Wu Yang ultimate here onto. It has to be onto the Winston. There's not really many other targets unless you're using it for like as a survivability tool, which could happen. We'll see. Yeah, I like team comms too. That's why I like to mute my mic so that people can hear him. So I'm talking over him.
Jump on board with Wi-Fi gaming. Painkiller closing in on this grab as well, just trying to push up, but
there's the high noon. Sojourn ultimate to combo. Ooh, does get a kill on Ultraviolet. Might get traded on though. They are going to go for the beats here, both teams. Kuffa did not get beat. Kuffa didn't get beat, so this is just going to be a die on point situation here for GK. Or GK. Yep, there it is.
Turn the tide of the fight, and that'll be the reflip.
Not bad.
You got no Tidal Blast, you got no amp heals as well in terms of using that wave. An animal by himself, not going to be enough. So Nightmare going to be able to get something nice with that one. Seeker TPing his Deadeye will set up the necessary kill to give Nightmare.
Yep, I'm ready.
Control 60% and counting. And I'll see if they can win the round that they were hoping for in the previous one.
What a grab.
Ultraviolet just stepping up way too early.
Yep, just a good grab. At least they got the ults out early. Like, that's the way they can come back here with some ultimates. There's going to be a window, a sim wall. Like, Nightmare can take this maybe. It really depends. If this Winston ultimate gets any value, which Kuffa has some really good primals recently, then it could go back in favor of GK, but we'll see. Double sim wall. Here comes the Winston ultimate too.
There it is.
Really good split there.
Yep, you're trying to buy as much time as possible. Now you just go around there and just kind of heck with the window. Yep, exactly what you need to do. Yep. Ended up being pretty good value too. There's the high noon again. Has to use the bubble early. Not the high noon. The high noon is going to be available, is what I meant to say.
There's going to be decent high ground control here from Lucamino, but I think fight's already done. Nightmare.
Did seeing Sim use so much in the league is interesting. Well, Sim's pretty solid, and a lot of teams are kind of getting used to the TP strats nowadays, so it's pretty cool to see. I'm ready.
What a primal that was as well, staying alive, pushing Nightmare around, forcing the
Oh yeah, I mean, Sim's been buffed a lot.
99% confirmed for Nightmare, but it's GK in
Tracer tapping point here is going to be interesting because they're going to have to fall back when they're trying to keep that space.
To get Seeker around the map, which could cause some problems. Rocket's going for the back cap.
Yep. I mean, that's just a good job by Rocket to basically just like pull him off the point. Very well played. There's the high noon. You got to be careful of getting TP'd on during this. They don't get anybody. They did let the point flip. They had to though. Ultraviolet's going to use Wu Yang ultimate on himself. There it is. Ends up popping off. Oh no. Nightmare pops beat in a 2v5.
Soundbarrier for Nemwai only hits 2, and that will be the flip. And that might just be the map as well. 80%. It's going to be a final touch.
I guess, yeah, you know what? I see the vision of that, though. I think it's because it's tough because look at like where GK's at right now. I think it's one of those situations of like you can't really touch the point there, right? Like you can't get to the point. So if you can't get to the point, do you just like save your ultimate and go, well, I'll use it next map, or do you just use it there? Right? Like, so maybe the beat keeps him alive, you get a trade. That's probably what happened there. It was like a very like, the timing of it was like, could have maybe gotten away with it, but I don't think so. I think it's like one of those, like it was okay, but GK or GK takes the first map, and yeah, on to the next one here. That was a little bit unlucky for Nightmare. I do feel like Nightmare I do feel like Nightmare had a good like start. I think they lost a little bit of momentum when they had the lag out there. I just think that can happen sometimes. Like you have like huge momentum, you lag out, and then you just come back in and like you lose even like a little bit of focus, and then that's what happens. So I still think Nightmare can have a good map here, maybe bounce back and have a good time with it. So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Early volcanoes. I think we can maybe give Nightmare a little bit more.
Hopefully ends up being some really good games though.
The whole DC situation, which didn't help. But even when they came back from the DC, PK was back
we will see.
They were just mega spawn camped, random window in spawn, doesn't do anything for you, and then, yeah, it's just a complete roll through onto the next round. And this is 2 rounds, Jack, by the way, if you remember correctly.
What movie is that, CJ?
Both times,
that movie.
Getting early picks, punishing Kuffa early. The TP
is that the new Jordan Peele one?
The first fight pick against UV. 2 early picks that just give Nightmare
like the football
so much
one.
Momentum.
Is that the one you're talking about?
As soon as Kuffa and the rest of GK get advantage.
Called Him?
Yeah.
Or am I thinking of a different one? I forgot what the movie name was.
Crazy.
It is okay, yeah. Always has the one-word movie names. Not really. I mean, there's 2 words technically.
Gets a couple of knockdowns. They don't respect the final. Yeah, seriously. There's a nice couple of kills there at the end for Lethal. Good stuff from GK to start.
Oh, he's only the producer? Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Despite
Still though, he probably has some good insight on the movie.
They still look better than their week 1 games against TL and SSG. Obviously, the kind of the momentum hit of losing Painkiller, and then obviously the early pause as well. Like, that's really rough, I'd imagine, on the
yeah, I mean,
the team.
yeah, Falcons had a great run.
Just reset for map number 2. We'll see if they can do
finals
even
for
more.
sure.
Because everybody's been wanting
we'll see what the next map
to do
is.
well. Like, we're expecting them to take maps off good teams, and they've only ever taken the Controls, the Ilioses, but now's their big chance to kind of prove that they are not to be messed with.
It's crazy to think, but yeah.
I want to remind people as well in terms of where those stats were. I'm pretty sure on this, I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure as well that
I'm hoping this
because
next
Painkiller
map ends up being
disconnected, his
good.
earlier stats from before he disconnected
nice.
don't count towards the end stats, because it's obviously when you reconnect, all your stats are reset to 0. So we lost all of the extra KD and the eliminations and the extra damage from PK earlier on. So the stats are going to look a little bit more one-sided.
It's like a movie coming up, Winchester. Any predictions for next map? Kings Row's a good guess. Probably Suravasa. I just feel like teams always go to Suravasa unless you're trying to shift up gameplay styles or like the way that team's going to play. So you could maybe see like a Hollywood. But if they banned Wrecking Ball, right? So they're probably expecting that comp. So I don't even know if you can go that. So probably Kings Row or Suravasa probably lead there. I mean, Suravasa seems to be pretty good for ball 2 anyway, but we'll see. We'll see what they want to play.
And don't forget, all the teams are vying for that spot at the World Finals, which is getting pretty close, I would say. The year has flown very, very fast. It's kind of crazy. Every single stage, every single season.
I'm ready.
I feel like I say that, but yeah, we're in stage 3. So make sure you go pick up your World's tickets, which is just around the corner. Of course, we've got the 1 3-day pass. We've got the VIP and some exclusive merch packages.
Should be a good final.
Well,
the finals in Stockholm. That should be a good one.
Stockholm's a load of fun.
Heard Stockholm's nice,
well, which is going to be even better. And we're all going to be there too. So yeah, make sure you come on by.
George said that he would give every single VIP a nice tour.
Yeah, I didn't say that. I said Johnny's going to do that. Not me. I'm not.
You can choose if you prefer Jaws. You can make sure you choose Jaws to give you the tour when he's casting, so he has to come off the cast and give you this like. Oh,
am I going? Probably not, because like if I would want to stream the matches, and if I don't get invited, then I probably wouldn't go because I want to stream the matches. So yeah, so I probably won't be there.
So far in this stage, so
all right, they're bringing Rhino in, so they are going to be, opting for this Wrecking Ball play.
Rhino's in, so more dive tanks, Painkiller taking the backseat.
I think this is also just given that even regardless of map, Painkiller's internet connection might be a little bit fuzzy at the moment, so you might just want to have Rhino in. Generally, I would not be surprised if, unless PK sorts out his
who won
internet,
Samoa?
Rhino's going to be in for the rest of the series, which
GK
is going to
did.
be a little impactful.
Is it GK or GK?
You can see out of this.
GK would be.
Squid's going to come in as well. Might be a long range map. It might be like a Junkertown or something like that. Given that Squid is in, I think Squid would probably only play if it's a double flex support sort of situation. Although Kiriko and Wuyang is like
GK? Okay.
every map, so that might not be entirely true. We might not be going an escort, but
well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I got invited, I would want to stream there. But but like I said, I don't expect to get an invite to Stockholm. But I'm okay with that. I mean, I can just watch from home and just chill and have a good time. So I wouldn't be surprised. Either way, I'm vibing. That's how I look at it.
I mean, to be fair though, if GK banned Ball, it's like, okay, Rhino picks.
All right, we got New Queen Street. Wasn't gonna guess that one. And it's Tracer banned from GK and Nightmare banned Lucio, which Nightmare led off with the Lucio ban because they were the team that lost the first map, so you get first ban. You love this map? This map is like okay to me. It's because I just don't have a hero pool on this map that it's not a bad map. I don't mind the map when I do play.
Bad choice here with this Tracer ban coming on in. Freya's got some decent range to work with here as well.
I don't mind the map when I do play.
With the Tracer ban. Obviously, talked about the Reaper. If Winston's going to get played.
No, if it was 4 bans, it would just be kind of the same. It would just be kind of you'd end up with mirror cross on map 3 all the time. I like the way they do bans. It can help disrupt. It can disrupt a team comp, but it can also. It's like just enough to disrupt team comps and make it a little bit more exciting. So I don't mind it one bit.
So yeah, Abra wants to rock because it has been mainly the Lucio, although. Can play the flex if required. And we've seen a little bit of Life Weaver from
I don't mind how they do the bans.
GK
nice.
Last stage, so We'll see what Admiral ends up kind of pivoting towards.
There's surely no Life Weaver this stage. I think this stage is a different look entirely, but we've not seen Admiral play anything but Lucio so far, so this is going to be the first non-Lucio.
Okay, here we go.
I'm surprised the other teams didn't even exercise Lucio ban against GK, knowing that is
hella live, bro.
He's going to actually just roll through. So, all
right, Wrecking Ball versus Wrecking Ball. Torb. We got Torb, Freya versus Symmetra, Sombra, and then we also get to see Lifeweaver chat. Now, Admiral has played Lifeweaver in the past, so we'll see how it works. We'll see what the strategy is here. Secret with an early pick. Oh, Rocket with an early pick, so right away, GK has to fall back.
Okay, Lethal dies to the Torp turret, and then Seeker dies to a little damage.
GK has to fall back.
Seeker, okay. You saw Admiral kind of like half healing, but just trying to heal UV there. But yeah, that wasn't even a fight. That was just two picks.
All right, here we go.
Admiral is currently like the Lifeweaver player, but I consider this to be a huge gamble, a huge risk in this current meta.
Everybody's chilling.
They come in strong as sort of
nothing really happening after those first initial picks. They're setting up now, though. I wouldn't doubt if you see a drive, not a drive, a pile drive on the back line here from GK in a second. I think they're setting up for that, yeah. Because they have underneath position, so they're just, what they're doing is they're just going to bait out the ball, get the ball out of there, and then re-engage up on high for a second. But they actually both do a good job of getting balls HP really low there, so. Sombra's backing away. They're going to slow play this for a bit. It's one of those things where, like, they just need to like take their time and just be patient. There you go, first pick right there. After a while, Kuffa gets Torb. They get a little bit low, but can use the underneath part of the map and can get pulled away by the. It's a very interesting comp because technically you could like pull the Wrecking Ball away too to safety, which Rhino won't have that same capability of surviving on that, so it's gonna be more health pack reliant. So kind of a cool concept there. Almost knocks him off the map there. And I think that was almost on accident. The Freya, that is. The Freya's getting low. You might see an engagement here on the ult.
From those miniature turrets.
That Freya's having a blast over there. I think you're going to start to see a little bit of a... Oh, actually, they end up trading. There we go. There's a trade. And finally, they should be able to push the bot and get some more value. It took a long time. That was about almost 2 minutes of a neutral. That was pretty crazy. That was great.
He title blasted himself.
Selly?
Put the bubble on himself, ran to the back line, and I guess it didn't really do too much as UV just used a title blast of his own. Ends up being the only ult that GK used. They get the flip now on the point.
Huge EMP. Oh, they get a free pick on the Luke there. Just a really good EMP. They're going to get the Torb. GK is starting to get some momentum here. A good trade by Squid, though. Not having the Lifeweaver there, especially when you have that ultimate, is going to kind of slow down their approach here to the point where they might not even, like, they might be able to hold the checkpoint, which is very important early game. That's exactly what Rhino's trying to do. They do hack him on point, but they're really trying to fight for that right now. They're really trying to fight for that right now. And they still get it, though, because of the sim wall. Nice sim wall. Okay, so you have Mines coming up here. You have Tree coming up here. So a few major ultimates, but Nightmare can use a Kitsune here to really push them back, and there's the Kitsune. This is going to slow them down. The next play, they're probably going to use Rocket's ultimate more as like a defensive ult. In the meantime, but while they wait for this ult, we'll see. I wonder where Tree's going to be here, like how they're going to use the tree. Do they just like counter like the Lifeweaver tree with the, yep, there it is, with the Torb ult. It's going to eventually kill the tree, and then you get a little bit of space and value with it. Yep. See? It was funny, I was saying that as it was happening. That's great. Wu Yang ultimate here. Ultimate's been using it on himself a lot. Yeah, there it is. See? They just go in with like on Kuffa though, and then you back away, you go in, Ultraviolet goes down, they end up trading, and I think Nightmare is going to push them back here. So, been a very good map so far, very close, very methodical from both sides. Like, they're not over pushing, they're not over trying to do anything. Like, very, very good Overwatch from both teams so far. And Nightmare does have their own Wu Yang ultimate coming up here, so could opt to use it for Wrecking Ball. Then nothing's dying. It's because they're really just kind of playing it safe, and like not in like a bad way. It's like they're just trying to take their time on approaches, because if they engage in, they just fall over. But as I say that, Secret does get a kill on Admiral, so unless they can trade out here, which doesn't look like the HP is going in that favor unless they get Rhino. But Rhino gets full HP again. They're going to start slowing down a little bit and go for some backline pressure, which they do. Kuffa's getting close to Alpha, needs to disengage out for now. Tries to disengage out. Rhino with a huge play right there. Use the momentum to basically stop the ball in place. So Lethal's going to try to get out. They're going to slightly reset. They're going to try to engage. A little bit of an early Kitsune, I would say, but it's a clear space. And again, I didn't have the same vision at that point of what was seen, so I totally get it. Expect Wrecking Ball to engage on point, which is exactly what you see. You might see mines here, very much like we saw earlier. And this is just to basically make sure they don't get the checkpoint. EMP goes out, but honestly, doesn't really get them in a spot where you can follow up on it. So, pretty good job there by Nightmare to disengage it. They do manage to get a hack onto Seeker in the back line here, but probably won't get the... maybe, actually. There is enough follow-up there. Yes, the Wrecking Ball came in. So, makes up for the EMP with a really good just hack play in the back line. Might even be able to get the Kiriko. So, while the EMP didn't quite go as planned, the rest of it did. So, very good job there. You might see a little bit of some meters gained here in a second by GK, because I think they've been pushing the bot the whole time, and they already kind of have the checkpoint, so you might see a little bit of the gain, but we'll see.
Into cover, see if that helps a little bit, also into lethal. But Nightmare, that was their chance to cap. Look,
here we go.
Still plenty of the map to play through, 54 to 57, but they
won't be too much, though. Seeker is now switched over to Cassidy.
All good for GK though now, just getting even more progress on the bot. There's the title.
So why are they committed to the sim? It's all strategy. A lot of it's like, the sim is good for like rotations for the whole team, and that's what teams really like about sim right now, is you have decent damage, you have decent contain, and in a game like this where they're playing very slow, right? If you think about it, they're playing super slow and like taking their time. Sim can benefit in that greatly. So, does look like Nightmare does take the point back. I mean, Kimmy was only 345 left on the map. What a match this has been so far. And Rocket with a huge Torb pick onto Ultraviolet early. They're going to be forced to use Tree early. They might try to deny the... and they might give him the checkpoint. I think they're at the point now. Nope. Nope, they're not. They're going to go for it. They're going to Life Weaver Tree soon, too, which will get Torvald out. They're going to Torvald now to get rid of the tree. But that tree's going to give them enough time to get the team back, because obviously they got a kill there. There's the sim wall. I mean, the Torvald might be able to grind the sim wall down. I don't know if it will. It needs to do like 5,000 damage. Like, you can kill the sim wall, but it wasn't going to be up for enough. They did get a kill onto Luke, though, and they traded out. Seeker doesn't manage to get the kill because of the Life Weaver pedal. And oh my, Ultraviolet gets the pick. They get an EMP onto the Torb. Wrecking Ball is going to be half, and I don't know if they're going to be able to get the checkpoint. They don't. Wait, did they? No, they did. They did. It's like 57 meters.
It's literally like a meter away from cap, by the way.
Holy crap. I don't know how many Raising Canes near me. I think there's like one in Boston and one in some other place.
It's really critical that they need this cap. Lethal will deliver the final blow there. Well, the finality of the EMP was actually Ultraviolet dropping in the final blows. He was hitting those Orbeez. The Seeker caught one to the face. That's despite the fact that you took it down early to tank advantage.
Wrecking Ball ultimate coming up here from Kuffa. There it is. Gets the ult out. Already building up the next ult, and ooh, this could be an opportunity here. Nightmare has played this very, very well up until this point, but they just lost a couple, and GK is really seeing that momentum going on right now. That's why they're going into the backline really aggressive, because they can see the momentum going in their favor, so they're going to try to keep this snowball going. They get the pick onto Squid, they peel back onto the Wrecking Ball. The Wrecking Ball is going to be forced out. Half the mines are already destroyed. They pop the Kitsune now. You're going to see Admiral probably come back soon with a tree. They might just do the same, Torvald for the tree out. Oh no, and there's a pause. Did somebody else lag out? There's been so many pauses.
The fact that this was a really important fight for Nightmare to win. We don't know what's going on.
There's been so many today. Constant pauses.
Unfortunately, we did have Lethal disconnect at the very beginning of Samoa. If people remember that one.
Damn.
No, I was going to mention the rush being used there. If they don't contest that, we're looking at the potential for GK to look at triple digits. The first triple digit we find, which would, by the way, that's not where the theory is. It's not when you just get to 100. You have to get a 100 meter gap between the two teams, which I don't think you can find anymore, because that would require to finish the entire map. So point being, prevent triple digits from being confirmed by GK. And so the rush ends up working. It's being respected. GK back on out. And
they're just taking a break. Yeah, I said go to the bathroom quickly. There you go. I mean, I guess that could be the case. I don't know if that will be, but we'll see.
Getting word is potentially another disconnect from Nightmare. Sometimes you can disconnect and you remain in the lobby. It's like a ghost for a little while. So we'll see if that does end up being the case. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see. We'll get
tactical pause. Yes, there's a minute 30 left. Let's pause the game now. Let's get all that momentum gone.
Talk about taking the wind out yourselves.
All right, well, just got to keep it going then.
Man,
right?
Having Painkiller DC that much in the first round, and then come into
keep it going. See what happens.
We got a little bit of time.
Too good.
Let's give a shout out to Face It rewards. See if we get a bit of a graphic to help me out here. But make sure you're connected to Face It. Of course, plenty of rewards from them. You get little Face It coins and all of that, all the good stuff.
Hi, buddy.
There it is. Create an account.
Hi, buddy.
.com. You can get yourself a laptop as well if you get enough points. There's a lot of stuff you can. I believe there's still skins that you can buy with the coins as well in,
Hi, buddy. Wanna go in
the
your
Faceit
bucket?
client. So look out for all of that. Make sure you play. Get yourself a Faceit Masters.
Up to you, bud.
Yeah, I mean, you can form teams on there, and obviously you can compete, and even maybe you compete in OWCS. I mean, that's how teams like Dildux got here. So
maybe.
Okay, here we go.
Maybe you can get a guy like Matt on your team. Who
I'm not
watches the
responding
ground.
to
That
what's
can
being
also
said in
happen.
chat right now, so that's
also that.
Look out for that.
Very possible.
Look out for that.
Or Avril on Wrecking Ball. So
I wasn't even on the team. Why is Zoe chipping in about like
Dude, the
5
Avril
years?
Ball is legendary.
Zoe continues to not admit that she was right next to the payload. She blames me for the scene. She was literally on. Take the screenshot. She's standing on the payload. For some reason, it didn't count as a touch. But I can't remember who was it. Johnny that decided Johnny cut me from the Faceit team, and then you guys played with Nat barraging the ground, and I'm like, you cut me from the team for this. Seriously, like, come on.
You're bored in the talent takedown, no? That was the legendary.
I was Sojing pretty hard in Casters to Masters. And I was,
Okay, here we go.
In the talent takedown, I was bored, but I got that 5K as Sojing from the Casters.
Start it back up, chat. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Here we go.
Let's go. Okay, hopefully that's not taking too much of the wind out of the sails of Nightmare.
Did Nightmare have to pause again? Damn.
There we go. Kuffer and Rhino. Not quite near the
They do have a tree. There's a tree, and then you gotta get the Torbolt for the tree if they need to. Actually, it looks like they're gonna save it. Nope. They're using it on the TP, and then they're gonna try to use it on the tree. Lethal's getting pretty low, though. Might have to back away, but getting close to EMP. It's going to be slow down here. They're just both going to chill and sit here. Both the Wrecking Balls pile drive. There's a Wuyang ultimate. I don't think it's going to get anybody, does it? Nope. Yeah, it doesn't get anybody. Just kind of uses it. I feel like GK just has a lot of ults coming up. Yeah, there's a trade. There is a trade, though. Ultraviolet does go down, so this is not a one-team fight yet. But I think what's going to happen is you're going to get a lot of delay on the point for a bit here, back and forth. Cuff gets the pick onto Luke, though, and that's going to be a bit rough here. They're going to have to fall back a little bit because they know the Wuyang's going to be susceptible, so you're going to see the Wrecking Ball try to engage in. They have to play defensive to keep the Wuyang alive now and go from there.
And under that now, as we hit into OT, Ultimate start to lean towards the GK side.
Yep.
We haven't seen
going in with a pile drive. There it is. Huge ult. Huge play. They're going in. Damn, I have a feeling GK is starting to get the momentum right now, chat.
Yeah, they will. Carpet just kind of rolling around there, splitting off Seeker with the mines and with the wall from my own. They're just continuing.
They're getting a lot more push now. Oh, they get the pick onto Luke. Good job by Lethal. It's been really, they've done a really good job getting backline pressure going.
Tidal Blast into the spawn. Seeker takes care of Lethal, but still, man advantage here for GK as they move up the hill.
It's confirmed. 10 seconds left to play through. Nightmare on the wrong side of the map.
Dom, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. That was a huge pick by Seeker, though. They're going to be able to fall back now, and there's a good amount of ultimates coming up for Nightmare, so there is a window of opportunity here. But keep in mind, they don't have the checkpoint yet. That's the problem. So there's going to be an instant spawn for GK here. Is it a rare 10-hour stream on a Saturday when it's football season? Well, I watch like NFL. I watch occasional college football stuff, but it looks like what they're going to do is they're going to ult right here, try to get as many ultimates from Nightmare out as they can. And they do. They end up trading on a few. They get the kills. But again, there's a window here where basically they're going to spawn up quickly. And actually, it was a really good job by Nightmare here. Nice job by Seek here. Holy crap, nice shots. There's a window here where, like, I mean, they're going to spawn up now. There's the checkpoint. The other bot stops. And GK is going to be aggressive here. They're all going to spawn up immedially. Cart's going to start moving in about 3 seconds. And they're going to go in there, and they're going to have EMP coming up. They have all these ults. They're going to play it slow. They're going to wait a second. They know they have opportunity. Oh, if they disengage this, they're in a good spot. But Kuffa goes down. Kuffa goes down a little bit early here. And this is going down to one team fight territory now. So Nightmare has a window here. They have a window, and they have a couple ultimates coming up. They don't have a window, but you know what I mean. A window of opportunity here. There's the EMP. They're waiting on Kuffa, though. They might not wait for it if they find an opportunity. No, they're going to wait. They're going to sim wall. They're going to sim wall. They have to sim wall now. Yep, there it is. They're going to go in with the EMP now. They can do that safely. They get the pick onto Seeker. They don't have to worry about the high noon. They got their cleanse out too. The Torbolt is there, so it's going to be decent. But it's not going to be enough to really like slow him down here. There's the ultimate from Kuffa onto the point. Rhino can't tap anymore. And think it is going in favor of GK. 2-0. Holy crap! What a scenario that was. So. All right. I mean, Nightmare has played well. I think they can take a map. I think they can do it.
A very scrappy one. When
it's pause, you just basically where it was at. It was a pause you right where you're at, and then you unpause. You all say you're ready, and then you unpause.
Definitely not helping.
Well, there you go. I mean, I got to give credit to both teams. That was a really fun new Queen streak. It wasn't a lot of action happening in the sense of like a limb after a limb. Everybody has 30 limbs, but it was just good Overwatch. And as chat knows, I like good Overwatch. Okay, I'll be right back a second. I'm just gonna walk around for a minute while they figure out the next map, and then we'll continue on. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me.
Pop the orbs on people's faces. It's quite unbelievable. But I was going to mention the two important moments for me that happened here was one, the denial of the initial cap from Nightmare. They ended on 56, 54 or something like that, where they couldn't quite hit the 57, 118. And then beyond that, the fight just before the OT hit Jack, where we hit triple dutches on GK. That you cannot be allowed if you are the side of Nightmare. We saw how much effort they put into a previous fight where in a 4v5 they dropped the Kitsune rush from up high downtown just to make sure that they can secure a fight. This is just before the pause because it's very important they know that they can't allow the game to get away from them. You suddenly have a situation where you're pushed in that deep at 100 meters and then you have to push all the way back in OT and double that distance. It's so hard to win, and they didn't.
Yeah, Seeker definitely had a bright spot there, but unfortunate for Nightmare. They might just go down again. I mean, they've gone against Liquid, they've gone against SSG. They had their win against Stildux, but now facing up GK, who's looking to be one of the best teams in the region, if not the best. They go down 3-0 here. That's a major punch to the gut as the week moves on.
GK is just that team, though. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me at all, unfortunately, as much as I want to see closer games. We're getting close games within the maps, but when it really counts, and the biggest proof of this was on Samoa, if we just, forget about the disconnects for a second, because we still got plenty of gameplay regardless of the disconnects. GK were losing both the rounds of Samoa. And then they made the comeback happen. Because they're never out of control, truly. It's like, yeah, we'll lose a couple of fights, we'll be behind. Nightmare can even push a 99%, but we're going to get it back here. And then you see on this map, stats are actually close here, with no disconnects. Damage dealt, healing, everything is pretty damn close. It's more about the impact of where those fights took place and who won what fights when and where. And I still do, for how much Seeker did on the cast, it is still a vulnerable hero. I just think the lack of the health now from the nerf on the caster's health does put him in a bit of a contentious position. And if you don't have a sim to TP you around to give you mobility but also escape options, very easy for you to be dove upon. Even with the flashbangs coming through, it can be quite the challenge. So yeah, all of these things at the end of the day kind of add up. We've also, Jack, by the way, now seen the ball versus ball mirror, which is concerning because Rhino might be playing for the rest of the series pending PK's internet connection. You may have to start considering that you might want to rule out the ball mirror now if GK are that much better on the ball mirror.
Where do you think they go, though? If they do end up banning Wrecking Ball, like, okay, and then where to next? Like, do we go a long range map? Do we go, like, I don't know, Junkertown, or like, where would you even go?
I think you play the Seeker's Hero Pool. I don't want to see, unfortunately, I don't want to see the cast.
Long range maps?
I think you want to put this. I think you want to do Seeker Freya again, or maybe Seeker Soj. So I don't. I think the cast is too vulnerable. He performed
We're
well
back.
in the cast.
Thanks for waiting, everybody.
The hero is too vulnerable, so I don't really want to see that.
All right, so they're bringing Painkiller back in. Did they decide on the map yet, chat? Do we know?
Hopefully that means the internet issues are good. He's the cup and string internet is gone. He's got real Ethernet now, and Zarya could make a comeback. Yeah, this is where I'm thinking the Zarya should look to make a comeback. Has it been banned yet?
Zarya,
I don't think so.
That's a good command there.
So you have to be concerned about the Zarya ban. If you're Nightmare, you might want to first ban a tank just to protect the Zarya. I'm assuming they're playing a Zarya map
on the completed
because
one.
That should be Painkiller's #1 hero in this particular meta.
Can't have that Lucio banned either now on Nightmare side of things.
So what map are they going for here with this sub? I mean, obviously they're not going to run the Wrecking Ball comp. So what are they going to ban? What are they? Are they going to?
I guess technically we're halfway through the series, right? If we do end up
did they ban Sim?
But
I can't remember the
like,
first
Marvel
map. That's why I'm wondering. Did they ban Sim
Lucio.
earlier? Was that the
I didn't
case?
think the Life Weaver was doing that much. The trees
Still
were
going, the stream
consistently
still going?
counted.
Sure is.
I didn't see
Doing my
any, like,
best to make it to the
hyper
matches. I am
balls
getting a bit
group was
potatoey,
crazy.
so I'm trying my best. I
It
promise.
just-
I'm trying my
maybe-
best.
Maybe it really just was a heal bot game from Animal on that one. So that's the concerning part, is we played a ball mirror where Admiral played Life Weaver, which I don't even consider to be currently a very good hero, even though it's Admiral playing it.
All right, the map
And they
is
still won with the Life
Suravasa.
Weaver.
Okay, good map.
They still
Good map
won.
for
You
both
just
teams, I
need the
think.
heal bot though, you know what I mean? Like against
Good
that
map for both
kind of
teams, I'd
dive,
say.
Scrappy comp. Maybe that's
Yeah.
just what they needed. Like, you know. No, and then we're going to Suravasa. Like, this is obviously going to be Lucio, and well, GK kind of read your mind, Avril there.
A Zarya ban and a Wu Yang ban. The Zarya ban's a smart ban, I will say.
And we knew this was going to come in.
This
This
is a very
series at
smart
some
ban.
point. We know how good UV is on Wu Yang. Like, best in North America.
The choice is
Most damage
nightmare.
every single lobby.
You are stuck between a rock and a hard place. Do you protect the Zarya to enable your strengths, or do you ban the Wu Yang to target the enemy strengths? Right? And you've done that, and previously you targeted the Lucio.
All right, let's see.
Sadly, you lost there because, well, the Life Weaver just somehow worked, even though realistically on paper, the Life Weaver should never work. GK Admiral, he's just a Life Weaver guy now. On this map, you get rid of the Wu Yang, which means it's Lucio, Kiriko both sides. Ultraviolet's going to play the Kiriko. I don't think it's a huge nerf, but I do think losing the Zarya on Painkiller is a much bigger nerf. Painkiller's probably going to end up
I'm
on
ready,
Hazard
chat.
now, would be my guess. And I wouldn't be surprised given that, then GK roll out.
Nightmare's played
now,
well
point
today.
number
I feel
one.
like there's maybe I'm like
With the
overthinking it, but I
Rogue
feel like
One.
there's been some like momentum lost at certain times when they have to
Korea
pause
build,
because
maybe?
it feels like right when they start to get there, there's like a
Exactly what they're gonna
lag
do
out
is
or like an
but I
issue.
don't
So
really know if
hopefully
this is good
they have a
enough
better
for
map here. So yep,
That's the Painkiller special.
We'll
Ramacha
see.
did get a small armor buff, but I'm still not the biggest Ram believer, so I don't know if I would really back myself on that right now. I think Hazard is probably the safest pick for Painkiller's hero pool. But it is, I wouldn't say easily counted, but there are certain things that GK can and probably will do against that.
All right, we'll see. Zarya ban, a bit concerning here. But yeah, like you said, for GK, it is just like an easy default back. It was like before Wu Yang was released, like this is kind of what they played anyway, right? They played, well, they also played the Ana if they needed to, but it was Kiri Lucio.
I would rather, if I was Nightmare, I would rather have the Zarya.
I don't even know what that is, but have fun.
And just play into whatever covers.
and again, Chad, sorry if I am
rather
just
than
I'm
get rid of
vibing.
the Ultraviolet Wu Yang, which while is a really
Hoping
strong
for a
pick
good
and
map here.
a powerful character.
Did Painkiller get the internet
think
or
enabling
like the
all
internet
comp
fixed, or is it still on
the
like
condition here is a little
hotspot? Do we
stronger
know? Did
because
they
I
mention
think
that?
The
Yeah.
Ultraviolet Kiriko isn't that much of a step down, which is what he's going to play.
Yeah.
So you're not nerfing. It's not like you're forcing Admiral to Life Weaver, and even then you didn't beat the Life Weaver, which is a huge issue. So that's a way bigger nerf. You nerf Admiral down from Lucio to Life Weaver, that's a big gap in terms of what Admiral's going to bring to the table, which is why it's really concerning they lost against it. But yeah, you're bringing Ultraviolet down to Kiriko. It's not that much of a downgrade, in my opinion.
All right.
Yeah, definitely not. I think we're just quickly remaking the lobby, but yeah, we'll be getting into Suravasa, third map, in just a moment. Actually, just kidding. We're not. We're making the lobby. We're actually going to go in just a moment. So all good. Don't worry. But don't forget, you can grab your Worlds tickets. Mentioned it again, but I mentioned it before, but I'll mention it again. You know what I'm saying? Let's pick up some tickets right now. It's getting closer, you know? Got to book the flights. Make sure you get some good deals on flights, hotels, etc. Because World Finals
Hi,
is
what's up,
going
buddy?
to be a blast.
Hi.
Where both North America, EMEA will clash
wanna go lay
with
down?
Korea and hopefully
Yep, there's his hello.
take some series off
Oh
Korea
man, I'm
too,
trying to keep the
'cause,
momentum
look,
going. We
the
got.
gap's
Come on,
been
I'm ready for
closing.
this
That's what
map.
everybody's been talking
I'm
about.
excited.
Over the last year or so,
I'm excited.
As the gap closed enough, answers will be, well, hopefully given out, and hopefully will be North America beating Korea eventually, or maybe EMEA. We'll see. But we're going to go jump to a quick break. Don't go anywhere. Just making sure all the players are ready and fit.
Chat, can we get some blankies in chat for Pacololo with the 5 gifted? Thank you, Pacololo. I appreciate it. Did they say they're... Wait, why did they be right back? I had my headset off. This match has taken, like, so long just because there's been so many breaks. Which I get. I mean, obviously there's been some... yeah. Yeah. I might get some very needed rest. We'll see. I'm gonna be vibing. Like I said, tomorrow's my day off, so I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Yeah. Just waiting for players to ready up. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they've just been, I mean, obviously there's been some internet issues and stuff, which obviously sucks. I mean, they can't really control that stuff. So, it's all good. I'm sure they'll be popping off here shortly. I'm ready. I'm glad he's back on his wired connection too. That's good. Hi, buddy. Sully's funny. Honestly, like, we'll see if I'm on tomorrow. I've been, as the day's gone on, I've been like a potato. So we'll see. We'll see how I feel. Doing my best. That 2-0 right there is very interesting on the screen here. Feels like there's not a space there, if I'm correct. I'm your favorite streamer? Heck yeah. I'm glad to hear that. Let's go. Love it. Is that the fabled Bucket Cat? Oh, he's here all the time. Bucket Boy. Hey, buddy. Sully, I'm going to pet you. There you go. Good boy. That's the Bucket Boy. That's the Bucket Boy. I feel like I've watched more of the Be Right Back screen today. Than anything else. It's okay, though. I'll just sit here and talk and chat. Said T1 versus Falcons tomorrow. Yeah, I probably won't be up for that match, I'll be honest with you. Yep. Yeah. Still waiting. No, we get the map 3 tech pause. Okay. Is it your coworker swearing up and down he's seen you in the store before? What store? I don't even know. I don't go to too many stores, so. How many wins do I think the Pats are going to get this season? It's really hard to tell. I actually had a discussion earlier. I don't know. We need to see how they play, like, in these next few games to get a general, like, I just don't know. They're either going to be good or they're going to be, like, you know what I mean? So. Is it the USB cable store? No, it's not a USB cable store, okay? They're just showing all the team bundles. Oh, wait. You said tomorrow's Vikings halftime show is Corgis. Love to hear it. I don't know. Pats could win anywhere from like 5 to 11 games this season. I'm not even joking. Like, you know, last season 5 was ambitious, and it would have been an ambitious guess. I think this season they could either win 5 or win 11 games, and be like a borderline playoff team. It just, no one knows. They're going to be better than last year, but they could be more frustrating to watch at times because of that. It's one of those things. So, we'll see. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Said, where are the World Finals this year? Stockholm. Stockholm. Yep. That's fine, Griffin. Do whatever you enjoy. Were they just there? They were there last year for Stockholm. Yep, they were there last year. Oh, excuse me. He said, you're ambitious if the Panthers will win 2 games this year? Don't they just need to... So, they need to do the strategy they did last year. They'll bench just for 1 or 2 games. Have Bryce Young take a break, and then he comes back and he's a Pro Bowler. Right? It's got to do it early in the season, so that way it's on at the tail end, right? You know what I mean? Just give him a couple games off, and then next thing you know, he's a Pro Bowler. I'm looking for good Overwatch. I'm going to go pee very quickly, chat, while they're doing this. This has been like a lot of pauses today. I apologize. I'll be right back in a second.
Welcome back. Yes, sorry about the tech pause again, but I think Painkiller internet Wi-Fi hotspot neighbor's internet was, no, it was messing up, man. I don't know what's going on, but we should be good to go. We are remaking the lobby with a different map. So we're actually going to Junkertown now, and we're going to Escort, not Suravasa like was picked before.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
It's also new bands. They're redoing the bands, so new map, new bands, new substitution. Because Painkiller's not going to be playing. Rhino's going to end up playing. So we're just going to pretend everything we did before the DC didn't happen.
Wait, is it starting?
Pretend that never occurred.
Nothing
Is it starting?
Right, when we're
never going to Suravasa.
to rewrite on that one.
Yeah.
A little bit of a
Junkertown was the pick, which makes sense. And look, at the end of the day, if Painkiller is having patchy internet hotspot issues, etc., best to get Rhino in at least. Then you can have a fair match. Although Rhino's ball is
You wish that was the only problem? Oh, I know. I just don't. I don't watch him enough, Ned. So I'm just going with the meme of last year when that happened. Junkertown.
You don't have PK in anyway, so you don't need to protect this Zarya. Ball being banned here is not even super. It is.
How did this get here?
I don't know how much Rhino would have wanted to play the ball mirror here. Anyway, I don't think this is an amazing map for ball for what it's worth. So both tanks will be moving over towards most likely Winston, possibly looking over towards the Hazard. Given that Winston's going to be high likelihood of being played, I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, we
DC'd in the mix
Damn.
here as well. Really interesting to know.
Oh,
here
so we
is-
DC'd, so they got to pick a new map and man's
there's
damn.
no Painkiller, but there's still
That
gonna
makes
be the
sense.
NY subbing over Squid here, so no double flexible backline for Nightmare on this map, which would have potentially been strong. However, given that they were going to ban Wu Young anyway, probably makes sense they're going to play Lucio Kiriko, and everyone's going to come
All
in
right,
for
well,
Lucio.
I guess we'll see what
So,
happens.
We'll see Lucio Kiriko both sides.
We chill. All good. And yeah, no surprise there. Cuffer on the Winston. I like this though. I really like this. Lethal on Hanzo. Now, Hanzo did get a small nerf. Actually,
Mauga? Probably going Mauga to break the bike and spawn. I'm not even joking. I think that's why Rhino's on Mauga. To break the bike and spawn.
Trucks. When you were firing them in the mid-season, or not mid-season, sorry, in the like initial season.
Yeah, no, I've never been in their
So,
Strawberry.
Yeah,
No
small change there. Not sure it's going to affect Lethal too much. Still a ridiculous Hanzo player.
Those long range is very important here. I did also mention before we initially get Suravasa that I wouldn't have Midseason Nightmare go towards a long range map, enable Seekers here a little bit more. And it does seem like Seeker also wants to play through the Hanzo.
All right, I'm ready.
Ryan, it is a real Ryan, the Lucio, and a Bat, and also a Bastion.
All right, let's see what happens.
Wait, we're just doing Pirate Ship.
Pirate Ship was old school Pirate Ship coming in here a little bit.
Yeah, okay, love this.
Reinhardt chat is happening. We're getting Reinhardt Bastion. I'm so excited for the prospects of this.
Really nice.
Honestly, just a rare strategy you never see.
Yeah, the TP from Limo
the tail.
doesn't come in quickly enough to save Comfort, and he jumps away and dies mid-air. That was critical. Another early death on Comfort reminds me of Samoa all over again.
Yep.
Yeah, they're going to be able to come back at least fairly quickly. I mean,
Ooh, Lethal has a good off angle here. Might get a couple shots. I was gonna. Oh boy, almost has ult with this comp. Hey, Kuffa goes down there, but they're starting to get trades. What they're gonna do is they're gonna try to surround them. But I'm gonna be honest with you. I think Nightmare might just get this point with the Ryan Bastion.
Straight towards him, and if they want to, even TP on him. And also,
Yeah, they just got the point. The Rhine Bastion, Junkertown, surprises GK. I respect it.
I'm gonna be real.
Lethal's done enough damage with the Dragon Strike, which is going to be good against his comp.
Yep, I respect it.
Around it. I think Nightmare are bringing together something really strong looking that have caught GK off guard completely.
Wow. Yeah, I haven't seen a comp like that in a long time. Pretty cool to see.
Where, by the way, I don't know if anyone else spotted this, but on GK's rotation, that last fight, Juvie had to burn Suzu.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever even been to that town, Strawberry. I'll be real.
He died and melted. There was no extra Suzu to save him.
All right, there's the Hanzo ultimate onto the cart. No one's there, but it's the thought that counts, okay?
That was very sad.
Yeah. It'll look cool, though, at least. 4 minutes and a bit seconds left in the time bank as we try and see a rotation again for Nightmare. Even teleporting people up.
Eventually, they're going to start to like rotate around the map on him and grind him down. This comp might get slowed down on second. It's really hard to find value here. Hey, Hanzo almost, I mean, not a Hanzo, a Bastion almost got a kill. Bastion's going to fall over now. I think they're probably going to change up their comp. They might keep it one more time.
Breaking up things with maybe the hazard.
So
some decent damage just to be putting on top of the Bastion, who needs to be your target. This has to be your #1 to get down every single time. But Nightmare Solve Ultimate's advantage.
What time is it where I'm at?
Position anymore. Where can they go with this?
6:20.
With the Bastion, be very damn strong, backed up by a Photon Barrier. I mean, that's a great combo.
Nice TP. Oh, attempted poop there. Looks like the support's actually
from huge.
Got pooped out. A lamb comes in. That was almost Lucamino's death. Cupper ends up dumping him with violent leap Avril, but he's
there's so much happening. I can't even predict any of what's going to happen. Okay, wait. Nightmare manages to take
a little bit damage to Rhino, but
the team fight.
I mean,
it's 118 where you're from? Okay.
He is
That's somewhat late.
Trying to make a spawn camp happen. He knows he's got a spawner coming in towards him, but that player is Luke Mina, who also knows he's in a 1v1.
He has to hit these. He got 2. He has to kill Lucamino. He needs to find at least something. Soundback from Abel connects with 3.
Here we go.
Rocket goes down, and Mimo picks up another. So, Lethal at least. Spawn cap initiated again. You can hear Lucamino above him.
Despite not getting the kill, I think he wasted enough of Lucamino's time that he prevented Lucamino from joining the rest of the team. I think if you're Nightmare, you really need both your healers. Nenwai on Lucio alone is not going to be able to keep you up. So in that 4v4, GK can afford to not have Lethal be part of the 4v4. I don't think Nightmare can afford to not have Lucamino, so job done for Lethal in spawn despite no kill.
All right, it's starting to get slowed down a little bit here. Sorry, chat. I'm hitting potato mode quicker than I thought, so I'm trying my best. Really, really good job here by GK to finally kind of slow this down. I mean, I will give credit to Nightmare, though. For a comp that's not really known on Second Point Junkertown, they've made it work for quite a bit, which isn't too bad.
They have a tank at this moment in time, which is actually a pretty significant trade. So despite winning that fight, Nightmare spawns right there. GK have to respect that. A lot of time is gone, though. Note that Nightmare did. I can't know what time they walked in with, but it was a lock. And so basically pushed through a no contest. Now for the long rotation. Lethal knows about this. They can't stop it.
Here we go. I'm ready.
Shatter available too from Rhino. Maybe they're going to try and actually touch the point. It has been regressing this whole time, by the way. Lethal up on the high ground now.
Hanzo ultimate towards card again. They TP'd away. There's a good window. They're going to be able to kill the Bap. Bap's going to fall over. You could Hanzo ult towards card if you want to, but there's no reason to at this point.
Just burned through by the left click of Mimone.
That's going to be a decent out location because they're going to be stuck in the little small hallway here. Yeah, they're not going anywhere.
They're actually just getting owned by that little turret.
I was going to say they're not going anywhere with that one. But Nightmare does have a lot of ults coming up right now. Nightmare does have a lot of ults coming up right now, which is nice.
Beautiful thing on paper, but with a minute and 30 seconds to go, they might need to scrumple that up and throw it in the trash.
Yeah, but it's a huge mistake from Lucamino. Again, you're just having these situations where Lucamino, how is he so far behind? He took a TP from Rocket. TP got destroyed, and Lucamino is just left on an island. Yep. Can't allow that to happen. He's trying to off angle and get cute. Stick together as 5. Enable this shadow play. You have to make a 5-man shadow play now.
Cupper's already in. Violent leaps.
Okay. So chat, what's happening here? So basically what's going on there is there's a lot of this and that, and then so you're going to do this, and then this is there where the area is, and then a lot of the play is going to happen.
60 seconds to go. They've got to kill.
I couldn't tell you a damn thing that happened right in there. So there you go. Hazard ultimate coming up right now. You're gonna have to wait a little bit here on the wall to go down because it can interrupt the ult.
He's gonna lock onto somebody. Seeker trying to get it on high ground.
What's going on?
What is he doing? He's trying to get it on high ground, but he
couldn't do it. He was stuck in the animation.
And that was certainly a Bastion ult.
Lethal, but he didn't get there.
Here comes the ult check. Get ready. Hanzo ult towards point. They can bring everybody there. Lucio's getting a little bit low on the high ground. Wall's going to come out from GK right now. They might wait an extra second for like a Bastion turret form, but it's going to happen.
Just can't get on target. They can't get on
Yep.
anybody. And look, Cuffer's behind them. They're dealing the damage. Luke Mino's gone. Lack of healing is a problem. He's going to try and come back quickly. He's a Kiriko. This is final.
Oh, wait. Seeker gets a pick, though. Seeker's going down there in a second. Ryan's getting low. Chat, I got to say, this has probably been one of the more unique Junkertowns I've watched in a long time. I got to be real with you.
Sink in the murky waters of Junkertown. Oh boy. It was a nice attempt, a valiant one for sure.
Wait, was there a big slam? Did I miss a big slam? My bad.
This is the kind of situation where Nightmare.
Or was it never used? I didn't
having
see.
the TP, they're up against a TP on the other side, and they struggle to find a
Well, in that
target.
comp, the
Gotcha,
Hanzo
landing
just,
a
they
bunch of
can't get to the
ultimate
Hanzo
Shadow
unless they
through.
TP to him, so you
Shadow's
just run in
free this
circles.
matchup. Unless you get like the cleanest
Yep.
reaction wall drop from Cuffer, Shadow's gonna land. It is free. Nothing blocks it except for that Cuffer wall. But they just couldn't find targets. So finally they get this one Shadow onto Cuffer, which still took a lot of effort. Like you said, 3 ultimates. Lamp coming in, delaying, and then after that, they couldn't find the next target. They couldn't transfer that onto payload, get some distance, find a secondary kill, and convert. Lethal, by the way, was off angling the whole time. You see a lot of Lethal over towards the Nightmare spawn, playing that angle. He's baiting attention over, playing behind the shield where Rhino's pointing the
Here
shield.
we go.
And every time Nightmare want to turn around and deal with that, you saw what happened. Luke Mito tries to take a rocket TP. Then he just dies in the off angle because the TV gets broken and you do nothing. You can't catch Lethal at all. So, yeah, some potential missed opportunities there. Nightmare, some big ult leads.
You said, what is Lifeweaver here for? I mean, Lifeweaver has been played, I will say.
Once things recovered and stabilize on B,
The cat also enjoys some Overwatch. I mean, Sully's passed out right now because he's a good kitty.
Big
He's
curse
tired.
series it feels like so far. But
Okay, here we go. Hanzo again from Lethal, which Lethal had a really good Hanzo round there. We are seeing Seeker also play this. So this map is still, truthfully, far from over if this first point ends up being pretty solid for Nightmare. So it's not over yet, right? Getting through first point's pretty difficult, so Nightmare gave themselves a good window to get a decent second point. But we'll see how the dives go. Obviously, GK's been running a lot of Winston, so they're going to have a better idea of how they want to run the comp. And yeah, there you go. Winston goes down immediately. Oh, nice shot by Lethal. That's going to get Lifeweaver really low, and they're going to start really grinding this down a little bit.
Very aggressive dive. Okay, they at least trade for Cuffer.
Here we go. Ooh, that was close.
Lifeweaver's in play again as well, this time being
That was close.
instead of Admiral. So Nightmare wanting to really believe in this will certainly help out your honor a little bit. You want to enable the honor
Still some time here, though.
of your Winston, but also to drop
Still some time here. They're going to kind of slowly play around the map, kind of take angles. Like Nightmare still has a chance here. Oh, they're going for the Ana, though. This is the deep dive in the Ana. If they can survive the peel here, they have a good chance of keeping this team fight going for a while. If they don't survive this, then it's pretty much going to be that. They had a Nano and Lifeweaver. I was just thinking I should see that, but it was actually really, it truthfully was a way to just keep Lifeweaver alive there, which is a much better situation than just kind of having to reset. It looks like what GK's trying to do is take away the backside of the point here and just surround them, which is the correct play. But so far by Nightmare, it's been a solid hole. They're going to have to contest this. I'm concerned about the Kitsune and like they could get basically Kitsune and Hanzo ult all at once here and kind of zone them into a corner with this ult, and that's probably what's going to happen. Ends up being a really good play by Ultraviolet there to get out the cleanse too. Lethal gets the pick onto Seeker. Might pop the Hanzo ultimate here in a few seconds just to... Nope, doesn't even need to. They already got the team fight win. Pops it anyway, just because why not? And picks up the kills. And on to second. So about a little bit over... a little bit under 4.5 minutes here to try and hold it. Ultimates are looking okay on both sides. And we'll see what happens from here. So... But, yeah, GK is having a good moment here.
4 minutes to cap B, and they don't have to cap the entire way through.
Waiting to see how everything goes.
Towards the end, and that is it, done and dusted. Waiting to see what NY does with Tree.
Kuffa might be aggro here with the ultimate here shortly.
Yeah, Kuffa doesn't want to stay around too
because the backline pressure could go well for so Tree.
Perk there picked up by Lethal by the looks of it, hacking those health packs with the Sonic Arrow, pretty powerful.
Luke gets a good pick on Lethal though. That's going to slow down the push. You might still see Kuffa be aggressive here. It depends. There's an opportunity to force out some ultimates or just be aggro. Lethal can kind of like show up to the fight late and kind of get that value there, right?
so much time.
Hanzo can work on attack. You gotta wait. Basically, what has to happen is you can't be seen like before, right? So like what that means is like let the team fight engage like now and then have the Hanzo show up, and that's basically what was happening on the other side. And you can see like Lethal didn't get beat there because Lethal's like not in an area where you can even follow up on any kills. You see what I'm saying? So like it works. You just got to make sure you time it with your teammates correctly. Like, that's what you got to do.
I think this is just about it. Unfortunately, Nightmare going out with a little bit of a whimper here with 3 minutes.
But I think this is going to be it. I mean, they're getting them down, they're grinding them down, and it looks like GK manages to 3-0. I will say. Oh wait, no, wait a second. As I say that, they actually turn it around. Called too early. Look at that. Wow, what a recovery by Nightmare. I didn't see that coming. I was about to be like, okay, well, you know, the first 2 maps were really good. No, it got a lot more interesting now. The only problem for Nightmare, they only have Hanzo ult. GK is going to have Kitsune again very shortly. They have to deny the space, though. Like, they can't because they have to stay in their cart with 1 person. Otherwise, they can just get back capped. Yep. What a play. That was sick. Okay, Hanzo ult coming up. You're going to get double Hanzo ults here. No idea if they'll get kills or not. Do they slow play this and try to build Kitsune up? That might be what happens. We'll see. Have Kuffa take a little bit of damage, slowly take map control during that time. They do see the Hanzo. Goes up here. Gets a shot on the Seeker. Seeker's a little bit low top right, so you might see a counter dive. Basically popping that ultimate as like a zone-in area for them. Kitsune is going to come out in a second, but they could go down before the Kitsune comes out. Yes, they do. And Nightmare might be holding this. Nightmare might be holding this.
Remember, they came with 5 minutes now. Less than half that remains. Next big fight will come through from Kitsune Rush again. Put that one on towards the point. GK will have a pretty large advantage, but if Nightmare somehow survive this, you're looking at Primal, you're looking at Nano, you're looking at stall tools.
Kitsune coming out soon.
As it is, as close to Nightmare spawn as it is, anything like Primal Nano will just allow you to get more respawners. You're gonna just be able to survive.
Nightmare actually has some good ults too. Like there's a chance Nightmare can pick up this next team fight.
Over towards the Freya, done with that Hanzo.
No, they're not going to be able to Kitsune it before the Nano. It's going to happen regardless. They're going to slowly try to push the bot. There it is. There's a Kitsune play. Now, this is where the Nano's going to come out on the Winston, or they might just use it on someone to survive. Actually, the Hanzo. That was a really smart decision. I love that decision there. Because basically, you just one-shot the tank. I got to be honest. I think Nightmare might have given themselves an opportunity here. GK doesn't have any ults. Nightmare's catching up on ults. I mean, if I looked at this and you showed me the ultimate, you would say that Nightmare can hold this pretty easy.
It's like he is Primal, just get multiple jumps in. Very low rooftop on that right side angle, and he just can't quite follow through and follow in. And then on the back end, Nightmare get counter.
Lethal with a huge pick on the Seeker, though. They are down 1 now. It's going to force Winston out early. Ana's 1 in the back line. Uh-oh. Ana is susceptible to going down to the... Oh, the Pulse Bomb stick! And then they're going to get the Lucio next. Winston's going to have to ult now. He's going to have to ult early. Does not want to ult this early, but has to. But Rocket gets a trade. So, like, it's still... Any team can win this right now. The Hanzo's almost back. You just saw the information arrow show up there. You might have to use Admiral's ult here in a second. It's going to actually get down to a 5v5 again here. They're going to slow play it with Kuffa as long as possible. There it is. There's the beat. Then we'll be back with beat in a second. Kuffa's going to be aggressive here with ult. Gets onto the... Almost interrupts out, but I don't think that gets anybody. It only gets Winston. It only gets Winston on point. Admiral gets the pick onto Rocket. Oh my. Admiral picks up 2. I'm not going to call it yet, though, after what we saw happen last time. Hanzo's getting low. Hanzo goes down. And... Oh my, what a map. GK 3-0s it, but that was, I mean, that was a close 3-0. Every map was close. Honestly, like, you could argue that Nightmare just lost some momentum during all, like, the pauses and, like, internet, like, dropping and etc. But damn. What a good play. What a game. What a game. All right, chat. Give me a few minutes here to decide what I'm going to do next. I'll be right back.
Only hitting
next matchup should be good, but we'll see.
The 2 saviors of the day on a previous fight, like a few fights ago, where really they should have lost at that point and able to just hold on, praying for the respawners, but Nimwai just barely being off of that beat charge and Animal being ahead by enough in terms of using the tempo beat, 4-man beat for Admiral to put their players on position to win. But you also have to talk about the fact that before that, Jack, players pushed up really far. We saw Luke Mino exposed as Ana, and he got stuck by Trace. He was so far up. You had this Nightmare team that wanted to just be really aggressive in their defense, and they got caught out by that. And I think that was a pivotal moment where they lost.
Yeah, what a way to end the series. Felt like GK, GK, whichever you want to pick of these two, dropping the spaghetti. Alas, they did not, because the spaghetti was dropped harder or more on the other side. Honestly, I struggle to really have a clean takeaway because it was such a scrappy series. Obviously, the disconnect's not really helping. Clearly, Nightmare was not able to play what they intended to play, having Painkiller in the mix, having to make those adjustments, and we have to remake the maps. Like, all the odds stacked against them. It was low-key, but actually high-key cursed. Just a curse.
No, this was a cursed series, like you said. We then go to Junkertown because we can't go to Survasa because of DCs and stuff, and then we have Pirate Ship, and it almost ends up working out. Oh, what a headshot! Wow. My word. Yeah, you end up having a situation where you come down to OT, where GK end up fumbling their Kitsune Rush on the high ground as Lucamino just nano Seeker. Like, man, this was a little bit of a wild one, to say the very least. But, I mean, GK still come out on top. A 3-0, they continue their streak in the region without dropping a map.
My takeaway is that GK are always going to be, in terms of this match versus Nightmare, more clutch when it comes down to it. In those very dire, difficult moments, the GK put themselves in a weird spot where they had 5 minutes of Cat B and they had to use every second of their 5 minutes. Yes, but when it really comes down to OT and the final fights, and the fights that really count, like you have to win this fight or it's over and you're going to lose the map, GK get the lock in, and they are really able to just find that win condition. Even in situations where you could point to multiple times in this series, Samoa included, but even in the early phases of Junkertown, they were behind. Look, remember the Rhine Bastion comp they rolled out with was a total surprise for GK. They had no answer on A, so A was a complete clean take. It took a while for them to stabilize off that, but then they sort of figured it out, play around the different angles, prevent themselves from being TP'd on by the Rhine, and then unfortunately for Nightmare, they just couldn't get any targets. I mean, they had this shatter they held on to for minutes because they couldn't find anyone to shatter. I mean, that's just a tragic way to play Rhine comp, sadly.
But do you guys feel like Nightmare set themselves up for success, or their individual players? I mean, seeing Seeker so much on Cassidy, for example, that's not his best hero by a long shot. Rocket on Torb, like, I didn't get the sense that they set the players up for success there.
I think the Torb is fine because you're playing into the ball and you want to just cause problems to the ball. He also just canceled the tree every single time, so eliminating Admiral from using his ultimate is you basically didn't even have.
Yeah, we're ready for this next match.
Game. I mean, that game is problematic in the sense that you still lose the Wild Life Weaver regardless.
This is gonna be a good one.
Like,
all right, chat. We're watching this, and
know.
then I'm good for the day.
Vulnerable.
Sound good?
I'm not too sure what else Seeker could have really done there. I think Freya is fine, but he was on the Freya. Unfortunately, he was getting farmed by Lethal Sombra, so that was a bit of an issue. I just think in these nightmares, if it's ball versus ball or Winston versus Winston, GK is going to be the better team like 90% of the time.
Yeah.
Hopefully there's not too much downtime between the matches after all that other downtime.
It was just a scrappy match, and again, like, it was very disrupted with the disconnects as well, so you can only take away that much. Now, of course, Nightmare fans, do not despair, because Nightmare's schedule was very front-loaded. They do have the easier opponents in the second half, so they will still find themselves comfortably in the middle of the pack if they manage to bring those matches home. For now, we are heading into a quick break, and then we should be back momentarily with our last match of the day. Team Liquid going up against SSG.
This is going to be a good match, chat. Get ready. How long is their break going to be? Is it going to be 3 minutes? Okay, we're good. I'll stay locked in here. My energy levels are something right now, so we'll stay here where we're at, okay?
What was it Shifu told me?
Sound good? We'll just still stick here.
Nothing in the world is as yielding as water.
Yeah, I mean, SSG versus Liquid is going to be a great matchup. I'm excited to see it. It should be a good one. Yeah, should be a good one. Yep.
I honestly forget the rest. So, I'll just...
The teams are ready? Yeah, they're just sitting there like, damn, it's taking forever.
Booyah, making a splash.
Yep.
Always good to hydrate. Much better. Oh, easy. Oh, check me out. Ultimate's ready.
DP to the Cricket Champions. Yeah, I'm just chilling.
My training's paying off. Let's keep it going.
I'm ready for this next match.
Wouldn't want to be ya.
Remember, chat, day off tomorrow. If I randomly show up in the morning, it's just to watch a couple matches. Probably won't. If I'm... Like I said, I think we have a bit of a cold, so I just don't want to overdo it tomorrow. We'll see. Plus, it's football, so. All right. Are we ready? I think we were getting close to Stockholm too. It's not like 2 months away still, but like that's close. You know? We'll see. I'm ready. Did you read World Finals? Yeah, it's Stockholm. All right. So Team Liquid versus Space Station is going to be a good matchup, Chad. This is a good match for the day.
Welcome back, one and all, and thank you so much for sticking around.
I'm ready.
Let's set the table for our last match of the day to close out day 1 of week 3 here in stage 3. It's going to be Team Liquid and Space Station Gaming. Jack, Kevin, these is going to be the match in NA. We are trying to establish which is the top dog or horse in our case here, because Team Liquid is making a really strong case for themselves thus far. This is the first real test for both of these teams. Who's going to come out on top?
It's going to be a good one.
Starting with Team Liquid, we talked about the expectations for this team earlier on today. They are pegged to be the team who has probably the biggest advantage given what patch we're playing on or what meta we're playing on right now.
1000%. Like, this team was purpose-built, it feels like, for this meta.
Who do you think's going to win this, chat? It's so hard to call because, like,
Genji, infected on ball.
Liquid is really good, but so is SSG. And, like, will it come down to maps? Like,
I've heard a lot of consensus from the community.
I don't know. We'll have to see.
SSG, like,
who gets first map? Is it SSG because they're the number? They're 3-0, right? Strawberry yogurt. Is that what it is? Strawberry yogurt. Thanks for the prime stuff. Thank you, appreciate. Thank you.
I said 3-1 in the pre-show. To Liquid, that is. I still think they've got what it takes to do it. I think this meta, as long as it doesn't change going into even the World Finals, they're in with a good shot of doing it. Doing really well, though, too.
You saw Zero, Zero is the best tracer at the moment. I still think Infected on ball is going to be a massive factor. Expect the ball
Here's the
ban to come
rosters.
through. It's basically going to be recorded.
Yeah, I mean, Infected's a really good wrecking ball player for sure.
On that Wu Young as well.
Is it Cheeseburger? Hey, Cheeseburger played Roadhog, so I'm just saying. Actually, didn't we see a ton of
support? So
Roadhog during OWCS Korea? Just Hog out of nowhere, just a ton of Hog. Oh, Tree's really good, yeah. He's a really good player. The whole team is really good. Like
both of your supports, including especially your main support, to be a decent aimer on those mechanics to be able to execute. This is one of the few things that Team Liquid have an advantage over a lot of the other teams. Then the fact that Tree is flexible enough to move between flex DPS and also the hit scan as well. I don't think, again, hit scan is super relevant in this current meta. Most teams will just play because they kind of have to based on who's in your roster. With Tree, you can move across. We've seen it on the Genji. We've seen him play the Reaper. You can go back on any of the hit scans he needs as well. So a very flexible team.
I mean, I like being able to watch the matches on stream. That's the cool part for me.
SSG,
Because like we were never able to do that with
really
OWL, so
gauge
it's
their
nice to have the
strength,
option of watching
given
matches.
the
It's cool.
performance they had last week against Team Z. Team Z just completely folded. It was like sheer up to dominance.
Speaking of
I think the
Roadhog,
only
I see
player
Hawk right
who
here on Hog,
last
so.
was Hawk, absolute feeder, with like 1 death or something. But yeah, it's like you can't really take away too much from those kind of matches.
Getting
Which I
real
think Team Liquid
tired
can't
of ads,
take away
lol.
too much from those matches.
Temptation,
I
thank you
guess
for the
that
4
is
months of the
good.
tier
But
1.
this is
Thank you. I appreciate the
first
4
true
months.
test for both.
Thank
yeah,
you.
100%. And I will repeat what I said in the pre-show, which was this is going to come down to map picks and bans because Avril picked up on it earlier on. SSG, they're going to be very vulnerable in the tank department there. Hawk is exceptional what he does. Diva off tanks, Zarya, etc. But if we go to maps where like, okay,
Wrecking Ball.
Diva, Zarya may not be able to be played. If one of them could be like hard played, then hey,
This will be a good matchup. This will be a good game.
My mind goes to like Watchpoint Gibraltar. If we go there and then they ban Hawk's Diva, like it's going to be.
I don't know what button I just hit on my keyboard, but
Whereas,
apparently it was that one.
Infected, he's a little bit more flexible on across the board. But this is where you really have.
I'm
to
looking
put
forward
your
to this
eyes
match. This is going to be
Zera,
a good one,
yes,
chat.
Best tracer player in North America currently. Sugar Free 2. Dude, he is still just destroying. Like, even back on, like, Vancouver Titans back in Overwatch League as well.
He's going real far back.
Guy's just... Yeah, seriously. But the guy is just an absolute menace. Like, him and Zera going into a head-to-head here on the Tracers is going to be just a show to watch. It's going to be a fun series, but I just want it to be close.
Sugar Free would like the crown back of being best flex DPS in the region because I think Zera has basically sniped that. This has been kind of a bit of a royal road for Zera this year.
What map? It's Ilio's first map, chat? Is that what we're thinking?
Last year, seeing him in finals, like, this is a good upcoming player. And this year, exploded on the scene, is now by far, I think, the unanimous #1 flex DPS play in the current region. But in this particular match, you also have to consider, I don't know what the status of Scissors is. I know he posted an LFT, but I don't think he's actually off the team. So I believe he is available to be subbed in. I'll have to get confirmation on that. He did play for SSG in some of the earlier matches. He was in that Nightmare match as well, because you do want to see potentially Space Station play double flex DPS in some situations. Chronic has been a really good pickup on this team over Seeker.
Oh, sorry, I just saw you say that now.
Just like Seeker, there are going to be some hero pool limitations, and I think that's where it's really going to come down.
Well, they have like, how many regions do they have right now for WCS?
Chronic has hero pool limitations. Nightmare, since you don't have any of that, Nightmare will be able to play just about everything you need. I'm not expecting.
But are we sure there are really, like, for Hawk? I mean, he's obviously like a veteran player.
I think
played
5,
on the highest
right?
of all levels, and like we know the heroes he's known for, right? But he's been out of the professional esports scene for a little bit. That doesn't mean that.
Wait, no, it doesn't.
So surely he's kept up with the meta, like, and he knows that he can't get away with being a one trick anymore. Like,
I was gonna say, isn't there
long
OWCS China
gone.
also? So there'd be 6. Yeah.
He has not seemed to miss.
Yeah, I just don't think it's on Twitch usually. I think it's on what's the
Overwatch
website?
professional.
It just means that, like, it just means he
There's a
won't be able
website
to play
that's
some of the Winston Ball kind of stuff. I think he'll go. I think Hazard will be his most valuable flex pick in this particular series, because that's the one he needs to be leaned into.
Yeah, there's 6
Diva,
regions.
and I expect Diva to be banned at some point. He needs to be. Able to
No,
play
I didn't get the
Hazard
venture
on
play of the game, so we'll continue that Monday or something.
Explosive series to end our day. So let's get it started.
Is it the
Team
website for
Liquid
OWCS
going
doesn't
up
show?
against
Yeah, it only
SSG
shows like
starting right now.
I think it only shows NA and EMEA for the schedule, but there's some good resource websites to look at all the stuff. You can do Wikipedia, or I think what is it? Commander X launched that new website recently,
I went with
which has a lot of information on there too. So.
No points.
Oh yeah, Brio, no points. The Christopher,
which I don't actually believe is real. Like I'm sure.
Ilios, that's what I thought. I remember watching Liquid on Ilios, and with Wrecking Ball makes sense.
Take some points. I think 3-1 is probably more likely, but I also think
that's the website right there.
Liquid are just so much more of a team that you can see.
Yeah, but there's also
strengths
Pacific
are,
and
they have
OWCS Japan
fewer
grab more, so that's 6
Whereas I
of
think
the
SSG, there are
OWCS.
bits and pieces where I'm like, that's a hole you can poke at. This is a position as well that you can make a poke at. Oh, dude, we're going to get the Diva ban right off the gate.
Ready.
What's the map against Ilios? Okay, that's a nice ban. That means already you're basically going to have to see Hawk lean towards the Hazard.
So Diva gets banned right away. Wuyang gets banned right away. But now, like, I think what Team Liquid's doing here is they're basically just saying, like, we believe we can take this map.
Into hard dive, into ball, into
right, like, we believe that we can just take this map.
So, in fact, it's really good into the
with Wrecking Ball, and let's just start off strong. That's what that ban is. We'll see if it works. Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. Let's find out.
Terrain, Houston Outlaws, well C9.
I mean, get the Diva ban right away, because what they're going to do is, like, the Diva ban, you start off with a Diva ban. Then you, if you lose the map later on, then you pick a map that's not good for Diva, so that if they do play Diva, it's, you see what I'm saying?
Ruins by the looks of it, to start us off. And yeah, so like pivoting towards the Hazard, or even the Zarya, to be fair, on some of the closer range points, like
Zarya makes sense.
How do you think Team Liquid like just navigate around that? Because to me, it's like, well, Infected just plays Winston or he plays ball.
I think he should maybe not. Well, he could even on this map, but I was going to say I think he should just run through on the ball and test out how the ball's going to work against Space Station.
We'll see.
Space Station can actually handle it and counter or do anything against it first and foremost. The Zarya band is going to be available at some point as well for Team Liquid. So this is going to be the series where they need to, in my opinion, heavily target Hawk in the bans, heavily target Chronic in the bans, but Hawk is probably their prime target overall because they know Infected.
Are they running Ramatra here?
What is Infected going to really bring through the Ramatra is a big question here.
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Surely
and
not.
we won't have an
Is
answer
HQ's broken
just yet.
Today is so cursed. It's crazy.
Dude.
Hopefully we get back into the series. I might just blame you, Aberron. I can't lie, bro.
Do I look like Seth? Do I look like the king of pauses? He's not even.
Yeah,
there.
he is the. That is true. Seth's pretty bad.
How many pauses are they going to have?
At least we haven't seen a C9 yet.
Yeah, I mean, Rose has to be here for one of those.
Yeah, that's why. So no C9s today because, you know, Rose isn't here to curse the teams of C9s. So everyone's touching point. That's a good news. So you're not going to see the.
You're surprised to see
where Atlanta
Ramatra?
don't get
Yeah,
a touch
I mean,
and it's all over
I've
the
seen
team.
Ramatra a little bit
To be honest,
played,
it was
so
almost
maybe
close
it's
the whole
maybe it's
time, so
specifically.
you have like
You know what it might
second
be?
To continue that one.
It might be that Wrecking Ball just doesn't have like the strongest go on those maps on Ruins, but
I'm very interested in
I could be wrong. I'm just guessing.
In terms of,
or maybe Ramatra's being played more in scrims now, or something, or I don't know.
I don't think
Who knows?
Stay on Juno because that looks like a ring out the spawn door to me, and they'll
To just reset the map at that point, then we'll be able to do that.
There's no Symmetra for
But damn.
Chronic, so he's going to come through on a cast. Sugarfree's going to start on a Venture, which I think Venture taking bubbles is pretty interesting. And if they're assuming Zero is going to stay on the sim, that's a pretty nice counter
All right.
off the get. That's an insane read coming through from Sugarfree and SSG.
Just a small player tech issue. So yeah, one of the players is just struggling right now. So hopefully we'll get back into the game in just a moment. But don't forget, there's some of the DHL moments from this stage. Avril, you could win some ticket. You yourself, Avril, maybe I don't actually. You're probably disqualified from it because you voted on the broadcast. But
You got an Ash in your rank game, go 73-6.
Win
Pretty good
some
game.
World Finals trips.
Look at the
So,
little
you know,
DHL robot.
Gonna play for, you know what I'm saying? You get to meet Cargo. You get to meet
would love to
some
go
of
to
the Korean
finals.
teams. And I'm sure you'll make it somehow. ESL.gg/OWCS is the website. Make sure you log on and make a bold prediction, and you could be in with a chance of winning a trip to the World Finals. That's in November, which is pretty close. We're already in September, and it's the latter half of September as well. So time is flying by. We're close to the end of the season already.
Yep.
Yeah. So like I said before, we're just waiting for the players to sort out their tech issues.
Wait.
And then we'll be
Nope.
in. But hopefully this is going to be the last pause, and it will be at the top of this series. So yeah, and also don't forget, if you don't end up winning through the DHL moments, you can
There's
still
so
pick up
much
some
downtime.
tickets as well. Day one, 3-day VIP, and some exclusive merch packages available. I'm just getting word. It's just Zera having some audio issues, so that
Audio
shouldn't be too
issue.
long to sort out.
Okay.
I believe he's going to reconnect as well. So thankfully, this at least happens before we've actually had gameplay, so we're not getting a disconnect, losing any ults or anything like that. But I think the gates literally just open, and no
Yeah, so what do
confirmation.
you think of this RAM then?
I believe that Infected is actually going to run through on this. I think Ram did get a
There's been a lot of
buff.
fill
I don't know
time
if it's
today,
enough
yep.
to make him relevant. He's playing Ram and Zarya as well. Don't have any particular insights on that particular matchup, but Tree looks like he's sticking on the Hanzo for a bit of range. Everything on the side of Liquid so far is slightly confusing me. Obviously, Wuyong is banned, so Vega doesn't get to play that. They're just going to play Lucio Kiriko. I would have assumed they would play Dive,
right,
but
well,
I think they
let's-
also know they have a high likelihood of running into the Zarya here. And the response to Zarya is going to end up playing Ram, which maybe some interesting shield play, some Ram Nemesis blocking will make Orc's gameplay a little bit worse. Chronic being on the cast is a clear target though. If you're infecting the Ram,
Let's go, chat.
Run him down
This is
with
great.
Control, so I think that's going to be a particular case.
Don't forget as well, Overwatch 2's anniversary is coming up, or is kind of in session right now. And also, isn't it almost like 10 years of Overwatch is
In May.
a franchise too? I'm pretty sure it's close. It's gonna
In
be,
May.
What, next year?
Next year will be
Yep.
10 years. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't know the exact date. I
May.
couldn't remember
Or
off
like
the top of my head,
April.
but yeah, so that's
It's
going to
May.
be a big one. But Overwatch 2 anniversary is happening right now as well with some fan favorite classics.
Wait.
I know they released some of the old.
Damn it! I
releases
thought
that
they were.
did
I'm getting
before,
debated by all the
and they're just
screen
re-releasing. So you know what?
changes.
Double Shield can be enjoyed yet again. Let's go. And these are some of the skins you can get as well from the Battle Pass and some of the shop skins too. I have completed the Battle Pass and the new Streetwear Kiri skin, top tier, and the Sojo Mythic as well.
Yeah,
you haven't unlocked. That
I
already.
gilded mine on day one. Day one,
you
season
gilded it?
18. I full dropped. I think it's 100 mythic prisms.
Yep.
Full gilded a Sojo Mythic day one. So
nice. I like the iridescent.
It's very shiny.
I think that's my
Iridescent
favorite
does look cool.
colorway, if not it's the white, pink, and cyan colorway, which is another good color
default one,
combo.
Dude, chat, I'm doing my best.
And the
Okay.
Mythic weapon as well.
I'm
which
doing
is
my
pretty-
best.
pretty sick. Yeah. That's some cool like finisher animations, which
Maybe
is
like
pretty sweet. It's
with-
like a giant.
with the
like,
headset
flamer as well.
it
plugs in.
literally turns on fire. It literally turns into a flaming.
Yeah, the gun like explodes and then it's like on fire. It's pretty cool. So yeah, I'm
Also,
sure you've already seen it.
The shooting sound effect
Yep.
sounds like a cannon. It sounds like you're really shooting a hand cannon on that one. So you go from shooting just a regular 6 shooter to be like, oh my god, this is like a.
No, dude, no, they
shooting from
released
broadside.
the Nerf collab one, which is like it's like the tiniest like pop. It's like
Very quiet,
and then
yeah.
It's like boom, boom, like yeah, like a broadside cannon. It's pretty ridiculous. Like the disparity is kind of
Yep.
insane between those two skins. But yeah, make sure you go check that out.
Both.
Right,
I use the Nerf. I use the Nerf overall skin with the cast Mythic just to get both.
Dude,
at
I'm
the
like
same
I'm
time,
like
which,
in the chair.
makes-
Hi everybody.
it's like the complete opposites of how it is, but it's nice. I do.
I
like
am-
to play my
I'm
cast even
here.
with the reduced HP.
We'll get an ETA for you guys. in
Jake?
a moment, but I
Thanks
do
for the
think
20
we're just gonna
months.
Throw to a break quickly. Why
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Audio issues again. Apologize, but we just want to make sure everything is all good and ready for the players to go, and then hopefully no more pauses as we get into one of the most hype matches of week 3. So yeah, don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a bit.
Oh boy. Ugh. Yeah, we'll get an ETA for you in a moment. Here's the break. We'll get the ETA back after the break. How many pauses? It's been a very it's been a very tech issue day for sure. Like it's been just pauses after pauses and then yeah. All right, well, we'll do our thing, chat. In the meantime, let's go outside and, have a fun time. You know. Check if the headsets are plugged in and, get the sound working again and then go from there, right? Right, chat, right? We'll see. Got this, chat. I got this, okay? Full energy, full energy. They're playing on LAN or home? I'm not sure. Some teams have like a setup for it, some teams don't. I don't know specifically. I'm sorry. Yep. You want to miss my stream and go to bed or not? Hey, listen, sleep's important, so you want to get your sleep. No problems on my end on that one. My energy levels right now are interesting to begin with, so don't worry. Am I rooting for good Overwatch? Just good Overwatch. To see a good game. Good match. Well, after these 45-minute breaks. Yep. Trying to get the runny nose a little bit now. Well, not runny, but stuffy nose, that is. You just want to see a match in general? That's where I'm at. Yeah. There was so many pauses during the Nightmare match, and it really slowed the pace in there. You tuned in just in time for the break. Welcome. This is like their 8th break today, so. Yeah, it's just tech issues. I wonder what happened to the sound that just broke. The break's been pretty long. I know. I'm trying. Man, I'm learning so much about all the teams. That's cool, right? All this stuff here. Yeah, I know when the DreamHack finals are at. That's pretty sweet. Is Winston a reliable tank in Stadium? With the right build, yeah. I mean, I've seen some good Winstons in Stadium. Again, you're going to start off pretty slow. So, with like the builds, but yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Hey, whatever works for you on that one. Let's go. The other one, a Torb. And we're getting the same rotations here, so we'll see what happens. Try to make yourself some tea? Heck yeah. All right. Hey, if the match starts in the next 2 minutes, that was the predicted match time start they had initially. So that's good news, right? They'll be still starting on time according to the schedule. If they start in the next 2 minutes. That's nice, right? Wait for it. Is a tournament on right now? Well, we're yes, there's OWCS. But it's taking a bit. It really makes up for all the 3-0s getting back on schedule. Oh man, well, hey, Chad, you know there's team packs because I've. Oh man, I do that, Chad. How do I like my eggs? It depends on my mood. Sometimes over easy, sometimes scrambled. It depends if I want ketchup. Yes, you heard me right. But I don't have ketchup as much as I used to, because like years ago, when I had COVID one year, ketchup tasted horrendous to me, and I used to eat ketchup with everything. So I started to have food without ketchup. So now it's like, yeah. All right, Chad, would you be mad if I wasn't able to finish the whole series just because of how much pauses they've had? Because I'm getting to the point where my energy levels are getting low, and I don't like to. One thing I don't like to do is go through the motions on stuff. So I'm gonna try my best to see when the map starts and how I feel, but I don't want to also. I don't also want to give y'all just a stream where I'm just nice pulse bomb.
We're back.
Wow.
This time, I just finished my
So,
Lion video, so yeah, I think we need to kind of carry this series on, or even start the series. Avril, I'm going to be honest with you, this day is pretty cursed, but we are getting into the third series of the day. It is SSG versus Team Liquid.
Is it starting?
We're going to Ilios. It is going to be Ruins, and Infected was hovering the Ram, and I do believe now Zera has sorted the audio issues. So yeah, I do apologize for obviously all the pauses today. Tech issues happen. We're playing online.
Okay, a new screen.
There it is, really.
We've seen this already, but it's a new one for me.
Pause as we hopefully gonna get in. Not an internet issue this time, or a different, like you said, audio.
You like
issue.
ketchup on your eggs? I mean, I do. I don't mind it, but I'm okay without it now. The chili sauce? Are you talking about sweet chili sauce?
The same thing.
Because sweet chili sauce is something, a sauce that is very underrated, and I always forget about
A
it.
lot of time has passed. Maybe they'll.
I always forget about sweet chili sauce.
I'm not too sure if I really like what TL's bringing out straight away for Ruins. This is a map that maybe not for Ruins, but on the later rounds, you want to see the ball probably coming through from Infected. No Diva here is a giant BAM targeted towards Hawk straight away, which I think both protects your ball, but really removes a strong dive option away from Space Station. So this would be the important round. If you're Space Station, you get to play Zarya right now when Zarya's not going to be good the other 2 rounds. This is an important round. Ruins has to be Space Stations, in my opinion.
Here we go, chat. It's time.
All right, let's rock and roll. All right, doors are really going to unlock this time in 25
I hope
seconds.
they do,
So
please.
actually, speaking of how this kind of interacts, the Ram and the Zarya, like, obviously you're going to be fighting off a point control a lot of the time. The Zarya just wants to go. If you let Ram kind of just hang around, chill around, he's going to get so much extra value.
Yeah, sweet chili,
Fearful,
yeah.
like
Sweet
you
chili
said,
sauce is
if
solid.
Space Station don't take this one, it's only going to get worse
Yep,
for Hawk.
I can agree.
So Azira's real hero is going to be, I don't know if he's actually going to be playing over towards the Sim. We also saw Sugar Free, by the way, hovering over towards
Here we
the
go.
Breacher. He's no longer going to be.
We are seeing the Ramatra. We're seeing the Hanzo.
Traces, but it's 3 on a Hanzo. Now we know long range options are good on Ruins, but I just didn't think this would be the hero. And it's also so funny every time Tree plays Hanzo due to the name.
Yeah, firing logs. You get a +1 for that. Not
Damn,
quite
this is some Hanzo gameplay right here.
Slowly but surely. But this is this what this kind of does.
Yeah, you just poke.
Well, right? It's just kind of waiting for picks. Hawk's
Yeah,
got
you don't
Space
really do
Station,
anything,
they
you
want
just
to be
don't
able to
feed.
go fast. At least they knock down Infected to the point. Hawk's Nemesis form ends up backing up and actually taking quite a substantial.
Yeah, I was gonna say Ramatra got low there.
Yeah, this has been slow so far. Both teams just kind of feeling their way through the
You know,
map.
they're
No
starting to
one
really
wants
poke
get
out the
engaged.
Zarya though, and I think they're gonna start getting value. Yeah. Oh, they got him cornered down here. So. Yep. Now you just block for the next 5 seconds. Although there is somebody behind bottom left. There you go. What a weird start to this map. It's like just. Hawks. I mean, Hawk stays alive. Infected goes down. I mean, I think they actually. I think Space Station might have grinded this out. No, never mind. Zarya just disappeared. Zarya just like went boof. What the heck? By Sarah, that was. I like how both the tanks just like disappeared, and Infected goes Winston. So there you go. That's your Ramatra gameplay for the day, chat.
Because they were the ones that get the respective first kills for both their teams. And as you mentioned, Infected, the cast has gone for Chronic.
Oh, you used to get the green ketchup? Oh, the green ketchup tasted different to me. I don't know why.
Let me play the cast one time. Let me make it work.
They don't do that anymore, right? Does anybody remember the green ketchup?
Stay alive for a while, dies. Maybe the Winston is going to end up being the better pick. So double support ultimates online for both teams now. Just about.
Kitsune coming out here from Team Liquid. They're going to be pretty aggro with it. Actually, they really can't be super aggro because they need full follow-up. So it's going to be more of when they engage to slow them backwards, I think. It's going to be double Kitsune.
Looking at Sarah. Same with Sugar Free, though. Both Tracers kind of keeping each other in check, but there
Huge
is
pick.
the log. Tree connects with Chronic, and this slow style of play from Team Liquid really working out with that kill onto the Cass.
Yep, good job by Team Liquid. Good start.
Discipline holding onto Pulse. Doesn't want to use it a little too early. This buys time for Liquid to catch.
Well, that was around the time they had like.
Just slightly behind.
Oh, that yeah. I remember the purple ketchup too. Oh.
Working his way over towards the Gravidon Surge. I mean, Team Liquid.
Yeah, they were just trying to. They were like, let's just heck around with ketchup for a bit, and then they were like, yeah, it wasn't a good idea. Let's just go back to regular ketchup.
Be so scared if I was left.
Okay, so Kitsune going to be coming out from both teams here in a second. I expect to see Hanzo ultimate also just to kind of buy some time in between here. Zera gets a huge pick on a Chronic right away though, so you might not see that now. They might just try to keep Infected alive during this. Left does pop out, but a little bit after they lose 2. I don't think they're going to be able to do anything with this. Actually, I think you might have to just all in your ultimates now if you're Space Station because you're getting low. But like, Hawk's unable to get grab there, which is totally okay.
Double DPS kill, and then the soundbar coming in late.
Damn. Yeah, their whole strat here seems to be just to slow it down, and because they're running the Zarya comp, buy as much time as possible. Now they can beat engage here if they need to. They don't even need a beat engage if they don't want to. They can just save it. Tree can pop ultimate main. Doesn't even touch, and okay, that's round 1.
Sugar Free couldn't touch 26 HP, forced to
Yeah, I like how I was remembering the purple ketchup. I mean, I was like probably like 8 years old or something when that came out. It was something.
I'm just gonna put this out there right now. Remember what Christopher said: if they lose any points.
I mean, I grew up in a ketchup family. That's all we did was just have ketchup.
I've attached myself
that was
to
it.
Christopher's spread here as well. I got the same spread as Christopher.
So
Christopher for both memes, and we'll see what happens. If I get it wrong, then it's a meme. If I get it right, then clearly I'm Nostradamus. You know how it works. So that kill, by the way, from Tree, that one headshot onto Chronic really set the stage in the later part of that map. You see how hard it was for Hawk to walk forward as well. I mean, the
2,
spam damage from Tree
1, and here we go.
Basically leaving the lobby right now.
You said applesauce?
In damage. Now the
Only time we had applesauce was with like certain meals. It was very rare. It was mainly ketchup. Like my family finds like buffalo wings like spicy. I like buffalo wings, but like that gives you an idea. I'm not talking like. I'm talking like very like generic like buffalo wings.
Yeah, sugar-free onto Tree, not the other way around. Point unlocked.
Been getting a couple of mid-air shots.
Good direct, yeah.
From Sugar-free.
Really nice from Sugar-free.
Yep, really good job here.
Infected there as Chronic picks up the kill in the end.
Good start for Space Station here. They needed like at least a good start, and Sugar-free hitting some shots. You don't like buffalo sauce? It's funny. You know what's weird about me with buffalo sauce? If I dip something into buffalo sauce, I can't stand it. If it's cooked, or like it's on it after, I love it. I don't know why. I can't figure it out. Wow. Kind of crazy that whole time Team Liquid had 26%.
I mean, CJ's keeping him up this whole time. He was sub 50 HP.
I want to point that out. Team Liquid had a point for.
It's a lot harder to pocket heal a fire with a kill. Let's say a mercy. I'm not suggesting there should be a mercy. At this point, you're surprised that Sugar-Free's living through all of this one. With 0 down, and that's always a potential risk. Tracer kind of gets dominated.
What's buffalo sauce? Whatever you would have on like
Liquid.
Wings? I don't know. Like, what would it be in EU then?
How much pressure Sugar-Free's had in the game.
Yeah, courageous attempt.
Yeah, this is really good. Sorry, chat. This is what I mean by like I've hit a potato wall. Is I start just talking about random food and I miss out on my usual callouts. So my apologies. I'm a potato. Really good job here by Space Station though, taking the map. No, it's not like barbecue sauce. No. Buttered hot sauce. Okay, there you go.
Enabling Space Station to just culminate on the point and just take over.
Space Station haven't lost enough that they're forced to use ultimates.
You can do damage to a big old iced coffee right now. There you go. I'm good on coffee. It's like 7 p.m. here. Liquid's been having like it's been tough for Liquid trying to regain this point. Space Station's been spamming out. Zera finally gets a pick there, which is really good. Might see the mines down one point. This is the opportunity for Liquid to clear the point out.
A few of them falling in the hole, but
yep.
He got most of them.
Infected's going backline pressure here. Not able to get the kill, but there it is.
RuPaul picks up the kill onto Chronic. So both DPS from Space Station dealt with, but they are still not capping the point. A rush on the point for CJ.
This has been like a weird. Every well map I've watched recently has been so interesting. I've seen well maps where it plays like this. I've seen a well map where there was one team fight. Is Dragon Ball still strong? Absolutely. Well, to give you an idea, Wrecking Ball's nerf had nothing to do with ammo or mines uptime. Or sorry, let me rephrase that. Like that wasn't what made Wrecking Ball strong. It's not the ammo or the uptime on mines. So it wasn't going to change anything on that side.
You're looking at the point and Team Liquid haven't flipped it yet. Sugar-Free even went down for the first time. 2-0 there is so far in this round. Now it's been twice. The only good news for Team Liquid is they've been so slow in charging ultimates. Their double supports have finally got their first ultimates of the round.
Okay, you're going to get a Kitsune here from Team Liquid soon. Again, it's hard. This is one of the harder Kitsune maps, I feel like, where like there's not like many ideal spots, and they're usually in small hallways, which is good. It's just like it's not at the same time. I like this beating gauge. No, I like this because you're going to be able to get on the Freya. The Freya can get low. Back the Freya out.
Zera cannot get up at that high ground to the Tracer.
Yeah, that's fine though. Sugar-Free's getting low there. Infected with a nice shot. Gets the kill onto the Pharaoh. RuPaul goes in.